Again, also going to cut this local VOD so I can upload that match. Ooh. Overwatch Esports. Is it time to co-stream? That's Overwatch Esports Japan. That's, oh wait. There it is. Start co-streaming? It's time to start co-streaming, guys. Alright, surely I'm leaping towards the top on this co-streaming thing as well. Trickle in, everyone. Trickle in. Oh, right. I need to have a clean feed as well, probably, eh? Eh? Eh?
其实比较有意思的一件事情是，两支队伍昨天对手，一个是 GDG， 一个是 AG。昨天图一的南极半岛都是他们选的，对吧？但是来到今天 4AM 依旧是选择了这张南极半岛，感觉现在国服赛区就比较流行打这张地图，对吧？虽然不知道到时候 EWC
Just for World Cup
有没有
clean
这样
feed.
但是这张地图
What's the date today?
还
7th?
是得练，对吧？因为相较于另外两张地图来说，这个地图的练习的这个收益会比较高一点。
What's the easiest way to do
另外
this?
两张地图其实真的打太久了，一个这个伊利奥斯加上绿洲城，其实再练的话，我觉得。
Alright, so there's 2 clean feeds in play. Let me do some stuff to try and get this to work. Alright, 1 clean feed here. Another clean feed there. And does it just work? It doesn't look super worky, does it? hold on. Alright, beat China. I don't know if it doesn't scream working, does it? There we go. Morning, San. Bro went 39-3 with 20k damage. Who's this? Sorry, I was distracted sorting the thing. I've not Primal, but I've seen videos of it. Setsuna, 20-point map. 20-point map? I'm getting my peepers on this immediately, Jubs. I don't know why I called you. Don't know why I called you Jubs. Literally never called you Jubs before. YouTube stream is back live as well. If anyone is waiting for a YouTube-esque stream to watch, wait. I think it's working. Someone just tell me if this YouTube stream's working. Did it just work? Or maybe it does just work. Jubs. It just works? Nice. Drop a like while you're there as well. Why not? Why not, eh? Sorry, I was distracted. China, 4 AM versus returns. And it's a 20-point map from Setsuna. 39-3, 20k damage. Fuck. Bloody hell, that was a blowout, no? I say a blowout, it was 2-1. The KDs make it look so one-sided, though. So I can show you. We'll start with EMEA since that's where we'll start. But yeah, all the tournament games will play themselves out, even though a lot of the who has qualified, who has not qualified has already happened.
Hello.
Hey, Juby, can you change the end date on this one as well? Because Toby still needs to get around to fixing changing it from midday to midnight. So can you just add a day to the end, or Artemis, or anyone who's got it? Yeah. So. Some of the games today will be dead rubber, but a lot of them will be also to decide seeding. And the seeding is actually going to be real important, I think, as we go into the buckets to figure out the groups for Korea. Of what? Oh, sorry, just change the end date of this, because it's on the 7th of June, which is technically correct. but what it takes it as is it like finishes today. So it marks the tournament as complete. So it's if you go on tournaments, it's not there. So just add like an artificial date. First seed, yeah. To clarify, first and second seed matters. Third and fourth seed doesn't really matter. Makes no difference. You're both out. So some of these games, like Portugal, Norway, and Finland, Austria, these are real pride battles. These ones, but like Germany versus GB and Sweden versus Denmark, these ones are actually important. Same with Poland versus Spain, like actually important games. All right. Oh, thanks, GB. One out of 5 times? That's weird. He never reads YouTube chat. Shut up, Lemon! I got you. Dropped a cheeky like. Thanks, guys. All right. Let me update his stream title as well. Overwatch World. Watch. Is this the new song they're just blasting in the background as well? And what game was first? Was it Sweden, Denmark first? Morning, mate. All right. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Can I just... Let me put Hunter on. Wait, is he listening to music?
Well, it's like a nicely,
What? Let me message him.
Hello. You need to go AFK?
Yeah, just gonna grab it. Only be like a couple of minutes, but I think I'll
easy.
leave him with something. Oh, right back.
Yeah, I'm up. All good. Oi, oi, oi. Finland's gonna play at the same time, but that's all good because you're not missing anything with this crazy Raccoon game. Like this match, this fucking match, ain't nothing being missed there, to be honest. I remember when Mr. X was full of youth and wonder. I mean, isn't Mr. X like almost 40? How old is he? Mr. X, Overwatch. His date of birth isn't on his Wikipedia. Maybe it's on his Wikipedia for COD. Mr. X, COD. His date of birth is not on any of these. But like he was playing Call of Duty in 2013 in the professional circuit, so like I don't know. He's probably like at least 35. Oh shit. Pirate? No way. Thanks, Pirate. Was it that's the one. What's up, Cardi? What's up, Pirate? We got the whole cinematic universe in here. How we doing, kids? I can't believe you were watch party in Korea tonight. The Korea games are so fucking horse cock. It's just nothing to be seen in these games. Can't look. Alright, don't look then, Hex. Don't look. If Zeta is playing, Pirate will be there. I'm Zeta co-streamer. Oh, my bad, Pirate. My bad. I didn't realize you were tapped in like that, you know? Fully employed. Bronze damage. First time chat. Why does my stream keep pausing? I'll reply. I'm not sure. I'm on my phone. Onto today's drops the same ones as yesterday. Reply to Rory. I'm not sure. Please don't be me. Vohio. Vohio. I'm part of the PCU, but I'm a sole side character, so I get the streaming service series instead of a film. Why am I here? Where's the pirate stream? Side characters in the PCU, man. Dude, the chat's all green now. Green for an amazing reason. Yeah, like tennis. I'd have the pirate chatter scene. Come on, tennis. This might be new to them. Hunter 1v1 me? I'm good, dog. Ah, come on. Dodge? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. We are using Come On Tennis. It gets a lot of use. Why are you dodging? Are you scared? Everybody is scared of you. You're just a petrifying player. His name's Masters Malga. His profile picture is the Masters 5 rank up. Mike's on though, Malga. Come on, mate. Don't ask Yoshin what happened when she 1v1 Masters Malga. Not go well? Masters Malga has so much fucking aura. Say I'm the best Malga for my TikTok intro and I own you and you dodge my 1v1. I don't know, can you like chop up what I just said into a TikTok? Like figure it out, buddy. Glop Jam Overwatch World Cup LAN is in August. August 21, I think. Korea's not finished Riptide, but the last game is Crazy Raccoon versus Pokerface. So it might as well be finished. Welcome back, Savvy. Oh, keep watching and ensure you can get that esports loot box, eh, Ash? I will. I will. So good, Riptide. Are you able to add this emote? Liar has it. Nope.
You think Poland has a good chance against Spain? Yeah, I certainly do. I'm hoping Poland play a little bit better than we did yesterday. But I feel like Spain could get dragged into a real dogfight against the Poles.
I'm sure if I gift you 100 follows, will you 1v1 me? Still no, Masters Malga.
100 follows?
Interesting. German music soon since Austria is playing. We can do Falco. We got to get rid of Pato. Nobody is using Pato. Actually, just fucking calling Kelly only. Like,
what is this? What is this emote? Warn suck. A rare warn viewer.
Suck?
Yeah, into Jake. Cloud Tank.
Falco's not German. Falco's Austrian. That was the point. You know, he said he wants to listen to German music because Austria is playing. So I said we can do Falco if Austria is playing. Pato deserves to live.
When's the CR game? Right now. If you want to check that one out, Japan is streaming it. I don't know what all the co-streamers are doing, as everyone probably has to make a decision, but it'll be on the Japan broadcast, or you can always watch directly on Soup or something as well. I know, this feels like it has typo written all over it, no?
What's this?
Cloud on tank.
They could have just given up. It could be a give up situation.
Vessler just didn't turn up.
Alright, viewers, I'm sorry. I can close all these other feeds. I didn't make the coffee.
Clouds on tank, Skysaw. Good luck for talk later as well. Big game for that top seed.
Is that the second game or the first game?
Second game, I want to say?
Yeah, I think so. Level 1 Krog's playing the first game. Vess asleep. Can't you imagine waking up every day and getting country diffed by USA?
Oh, it's the
Is
first
Masters
game,
Malga a
actually.
regular? Is Masters Malga a regular chatter in the PCU? Is this guy a keeper? He's new. He types a lot. You saw him in Vega chat? There's just no.
Every team is playing. Oh, why is it starting so early? I don't know.
Seems like a short-lived giving cat. Yeah, well, I saw him banned in Cardi chat.
Both these teams are 0-2. This is a pride game. This one is just for the nations. Gucci giving it to Tom X.
Heavens, a bit racy. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Need some Colombian energy. Not the music kind, I presume. Streaming the closer game with more fans rather than the best team versus the worst. My bad. Let me get back on the Japanese broadcast and we can watch some real Overwatch.
Can we just watch some
we are all
old-fashioned,
turning out
honest
for the
Overwatch?
game.
Yeah. Right.
We are not adding Mari Hot Dog.
Morning.
Mari Hot Dog gets a lot of usage in pirate chat.
What
are the
Mari Hot
contexts
Dog?
of the
Do
Mari
I want to
Hot Dog?
know?
Is it? Yeah, like, explain it to me.
Max difficulty, Tubi. You guys have got it, though.
I'd say those who know. Mari Hot Dog is real and will be very sad when you don't add that emote. This is in 32 channels. It's in Z. It's in Vind. It's in PDK. It's in Hex. It's in Moxie Storm.
This is very early for EMEA. That's not that crazy. It's 10 AM in the UK. It will be, what, midday in Finland? What's Austria? +1? So it'll be like 11 AM Austria.
Oh, do I have to do the YouTube stream restart?
Oh, I've done mine already, but probably yes. Oh, wait, how long will it be? There's going to be... There's going to be like
God,
maybe
the
12
game's, like,
hours of
literally
action
on.
still as well.
Yeah. And,
All right, 30
I'm in the YouTube
seconds.
stream and restarting it for the World Cup. Bye, YouTube. Fluffy Hoodie, thank you for the 29. Welcome back. Can't wait to watch Linksa play. It's like, this is the only tournament where you're allowed to type stuff like that. This is the only tournament where you can get away with nonsense like that.
Cloud is actually in. Looks like Vessler
Has actually just thought...
out of a tournament and has left.
Yeah.
See you next year, guys.
Love that. Ah, the fucking thing is on private, so they don't have anywhere to go. And I can't fix the scheduling on it. Oh, you're so fired, Mari.
I'll start, mate. I'll start.
Yeah,
It's going to be Torb for Sauna here. Torb on both sides, and so out Torb mirror. And, oh dear. Are we going to have to go back to Korea? Oh, we're going to Torb 1v1. That's it. That's it. I'm eating my cheese. I'm eating my fucking pastry.
They're Torb 1v1ing.
I'm eating my pastry.
Mind if I join in on the cast? I do mind, Clear. Stay in your lane. Alright. A Torb 1v1. We can just keep listening to the music then, I think. I don't think we're missing out on much. You want some sound? The casters thing about how they had to get up at 2 in the morning for this. Jake sounds tired.
Oh, do you want the clean feed? Maybe it's not super important right now.
Want the funny 1v1?
It's a cheese twist. It's from Lidl. Again, this is not an advert, but it's a cheese twist from the Lidl bakery.
Guys, it this fucking little twist. Oh my god. Jake, when he can't cast a deadlock to anyone, Intel and Walmart. Did they get Intel and Walmart sponsors? I saw they had like a Shopify thing going. Are they getting enough sponsorship now that they can actually make some money?
Yeah, but
What's the
cheese
YouTube
thing.
about?
It's really nice. That must have been cloud off a map.
365 bakery. Yum.
Whoa! I just got a free £10 bet, and now I can spend my winnings on this great cheese twist.
Amazing. Bonus bets that you can cash in baked goods.
Pastries.
What a concept!
And that's oh my god, there's somebody writing this down.
Do you know anyone with the aptitude in business? Alright. Do I have a Faceit link I can use for the OG? Of course. fc.gg/uncoachable. That's for that's for a YouTube chat, by the way. It's the only time I open It's the only time I open
Nice.
YouTube chat.
Oh, good job, mate.
Woke nonsense going back to ranked. Come back, homosexual. Don't leave. Surely the game quality goes up from here, right?
Right?
Who is the Finland tank? Just playing tank. Finland have given up. So, you know, so have we. Wonder what Crazy Raccoon are doing right now.
You having a little peek?
Sitting on stage. Well, Lip's been subbed in.
Okay. Alright.
And Max is starting on Koth as well.
Three tournaments at the same time, and not a single good game.
Yeah, three different tournaments and not one that I would want to watch. But hey. Goodbye, Hunter FC. It's time to watch Anime FC. Mari Hot Dog. Did Mari Hot Dog get added? Yeah, they're in team. Mari Hot Dog is here. Brilliant. That's gonna get used for sure. That's gonna get a lot of use. Hey, nice door. I've got the got the beginnings of a Gone voice, I think. I could do a mute co-stream for it. I mean, I saw OC was tweeting that she'd lost her voice, so she was doing a text-to-speech stream.
She was Stephen Hawkening it.
Tea and honey? Yeah, I could do some honey water actually. It could be a honey water situation.
Drink warm water as well.
I could make a coffee and I could put some honey in that, and that could be my honey water. How's that?
That works.
Thoughts? This works? Tanker stream?
Just
Can
survives.
I do Biden text-to-speech, please? I can type pretty quick. Is there like a website where I can do the text-to-speech? Biden TTS live. Joe Biden text-to-speech. This is Joe Biden. Let's build. It's like, is there a way to do it like live so I don't have to like hit enter? It just like comes out after I've typed it. You know what I mean? Maybe not.
You need it to sort of happen, like read it out as you type it.
Oh, Into Tiny Flames gifted a sub to Masters Malga. Tired. Thanks, Into Tiny Flames. Anyone but Masters Malga.
I'm still
Both
hungry.
teams cannot qualify, no? Yeah, that's why they're fucking throwing and wasting our time. Thanks, Tiny Flames. Alright. Clouds on Hog. Let's try the Biden bit. Wait, if I press enter, does it work?
Is this going to work at all, or am I just going to have to try and intuit when Biden's finished?
Biden's talking right now. Okay, it's an estimated 30 seconds for it to generate the voice. This definitely needs a local model. This shit is not happening. Ghost in Cloud. Yeah, pick a piece. Doesn't work. It started doing like a fake loading screen, you know? And it's like, we're on one of those websites. Yeah. Just like that. Why are they even playing if they can't qualify anymore?
Government mandated.
Gotta get those loot boxes somehow. And the format dictates that it is a group stage, so, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, in a 14 group stage? Yeah.
GSL didn't solve this in the early 2000s, so there's no other option.
There is literally no other option. Just no more game. It's a funny little joke because the format called GSL solved this in the early 2000s, but we're still here doing group stages. Gucci takes down Psycho. Austria, Finland. Nobody fucking cares, man. Let's check. Yep,
That's how I feel, Cloud.
Man. Like, yeah.
That's how I feel, Cloud. He's just like me.
Playing Poker Face. At least like these teams are like trying to kill each other.
Oh wait, Poker Face have a fearful team, aren't they?
Happy Pride from the Bald Reinhardt community. Thank you.
Do you want to watch Korea? I feel like they're at least they're
I'm
playing
on Korea.
Overwatch, you know?
I'm listening to a Japanese cast of Korea right now. Yeah, I'm out.
I'm on the clean feed.
I'm on the dirty feed.
All right. You want to do it?
I'm going below. I'm going below the bare minimum. I'm doing the ML7 co-stream method. Like,
It's the ML7 method.
it's chill.
You put the mask on? Oh.
Oh, the mask. Oh my god. Might have to invest in a mask.
I like how this is the more serious game, and as I tab in, Max is on Ryan, and there's a Cat Bastion with Hisang on Widow, and this is the serious
Talk about
game.
Pokemon cards. Talk about Pokemon cards. Yo, chat, I got a PO box, and chat, you sent me all of these awesome gifts, and I'm gonna open them for hours on stream. Does anyone want to see?
Can we put the official broadcast on the shelf behind you while you open the gifts?
Let me get my shit right. Alright. Chat. We're gonna open up some gifts and shit now. We're gonna do the Pokemon cards. Inside here, we've got silica packet and some disused in-ears.
Hey, thanks to Fire. It is indeed. Thank you very much. What did GSL do? Basically, it's just like double elimination groups. So you have like an upper bracket, 2 teams play each other, then you have a winner's final. The winner of that qualifies out of a group, tops out of a group. And then you play a lower bracket, so there's the lower bracket semi, lower bracket final, which basically means every game is, except first 2 are just games, but obviously you want to win, because you have a chance to win. And then every other game is either elimination or qualification, which mean there are no stakes, there are no dead rubber games. Nothing like this Finland-Austria one we are working. Working? Watching.
Happy birthday, Hunter. Thank you for noticing, DCP 137. And thank you for the flower. Let's check out the World Cup. Let's see if they've locked in here.
Seeing if they've locked in? Seems a
Mercy
little
Curie
bit
Hog.
hoggy.
Well,
Finland have won.
yeah, that one's done. Great. That's all, Hunter? How will I know if I got the stuff on YouTube? You have to watch the main broadcast on YouTube to get drops. I don't know. They keep posting in the Discord about how their drops are like fucked up on YouTube at the moment. So it might not be possible to get YouTube drops at the moment. Because they keep saying that they're not sure whether they're working. Like, I don't know. I don't drop farm on YouTube. I don't drop farm on 30. But yeah.
Fuck's sake,
I don't know. Just check like the main channel's YouTube. Alright, well, map 1 is done for both. DCP 137, thank you for the tier 1. What the hell? Everyone's just at once. Into Tiny Flames, thank you for the 7 months. Ads, I didn't even run ads, but I will run them now. And Chicken, thank you for the 2 months. Happy birthday. Chicken, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Velka though, thank you. Welcome back. They got me. We paid. We paid.
Alright, maybe this is the game we really want to watch. 4 Angry Men against Returns.
I'm not watching. I'm not opening China. I refuse.
He's stopping.
No, like on principle. Like if there's World Cup.
Honestly, low key, this might be the best. This might actually be the best game going.
I don't care. I don't care.
This is the best game going.
Or Angry Mice or whatever. Like they're not going anywhere in China, bro. Like who cares? Like it's just St. John.
I got Houston May. Kill me. What's wrong with Houston May?
Jake May.
Jake May. Bit of Pelican May. Maybe a bit of... Who else was there? KSF May? That one's a real stretch. That was a real stretch.
Yeah, pushing it with that. It's his birthday, chat. He just wants to be a Zoomer forever, like Peter Pan. That's right. It's a Peter Pan thing.
Oh, he's just like Peter Pan. Now I get it. Oh.
That's Austria.
Does that make you Captain Hook?
Amster. You or me?
You. I feel like in this scenario.
I'm meant to be Peter Pan in Mr. Eternal Youth.
Wait. Oh. I'll be the crocodile.
There's a crocodile in Peter Pan?
You know about the crocodile? He's TikToking because he ate a clock.
Oh. Like Kesha.
Yes. Yeah. Kesha is the modern day example of this crocodile.
Jake Lyon is the Peter Pan of Overwatch. No, he's the Peter Pan of Deadlock. We play Kesha? Sure. Genuinely grasping at straws for content here.
What do you mean? It's a good patter, right?
Why don't they ban Jack Cat? We are so far separated from talking draft right now. Like,
can we get eyes on this draft real quick, please? A quick breakdown. Oh.
Watsy, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. I'm subbing solely under the premise that it's your birthday. Warm regards.
Did you say warm regards or worn regards?
Definitely not worn regards. Although I did get
That's a good idea for an emote, though, I think. Somebody tell Warn.
Let me show you this.
What am I looking at? Is this Red Zone for shit Overwatch? Yeah, what if Red Zone was really boring? And he just talks about Peter Pan. No. I'm just gonna start sneaking that into all my emails.
Warm regards.
Thank you so much for reaching out. We'd really appreciate the offer, and we'd love
that
to
happy
have a
little
meeting.
dinosaur feels like P. Diddy.
All regards. What? I feel like I'm missing a significant amount of context.
Just tune back in. Why are we playing TikTok? Oh, the games are terrible. Like Raccoon versus
Mismatches,
Pokerface is
no
fully troll.
stakes.
Overwatch esports have given up. Like the World Cup teams have given up fully because these two teams playing can't qualify. There's probably going to be a lot of those today, right?
There's going to be at least one with... Where is it? Oh, fuck, I've got too many tabs open. At least one with France. I mean, I think France is still going to want to win, so maybe that one's going to be fine. Maybe this is...
Top seeds
this
always
is the
try
only
to
one.
win, I think.
Yeah, Norway-Portugal, actually. Norway-Portugal was going to be a no... like a nothing can happen game.
I don't know, like... It would just be nice if they could try to win to not be the worst, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Finland
it feels...
know they're better than Austria.
Yeah, the thing is, like, Finland are like trolling and winning. You know, like they're playing Cloud on tank and they're beating Austria.
Yeah. They open with a total 1v1. What can you do?
Yeah, I mean, Psycho won the 1v1, so I don't know what more Psycho can really do in this situation.
That way the next song is Sweet for the Psycho.
Just works.
Is that a new emote? Looks like a new emote. Everyone's spamming it.
Psycho got this. I got that skin too, I was livid. What did he get, Seppu? I missed this. Oh, Vancouver Titans Moira? Alright. I can see why you've been troubled by such a situation. Clouds on Winston.
Sauce Chrome tab name? It's the clean feed. It's the name of the clean feed. It's the name of the clean feed.
I know. I thought that when I saw it as well. I was like, really? Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of this naming convention.
Not in my control. Yeah.
just you know, we could have picked any other name for the Asia clean feed. I do feel a little guilty that I've hidden the URL behind rackattack.com given the naming convention now, and I'm promising you guys, I'm not trying to... This isn't like an uncover... This isn't a secret thing. Isn't a secret thing, guys.
What's this rackattack.com?
You just type over the URL but don't press enter, so it hides the URL. So I always just put it as rackattack.com, but now with the naming convention, I just want to be clear. Thank you again, Rackattack, for the raid this morning, and I'm not implying anything. Why is Vest not playing?
Waited a month to
Guess because they're out and he can't be asked.
Oh, Austria versus Finland, back on. Actually, let's watch the Austria-Finland.
The implications aren't deafening.
That it's the Japanese guys casting this game. Thoughts?
Oh, it's a mashup.
The casters turning Japanese. I think they've fully turned Ellie Bunny.
Ooh, satisfying skill shot. Damn us, Susie.
God, that was satisfying.
Time to hit this satisfying skill shot with the nano. Whoa, that was satisfying.
Fucking hell, Pavo. Play the song Turning Japanese. Maybe later. Maybe for a treat. Let's hear the Western casting now.
Waiting.
Like, they're getting paid to do this. Like, let them do the work for us, shall
we? Need some Subway Surfers? Yeah, sure, why not? I may be high, but isn't Cloud a DPS player? Both things can be true, but he is a DPS player, so you're not that high
That's
that you've
the type of
forgotten what role people play.
That's the type of message that would be so good coming from Hilarium in a moment like this, you know? Or like Zach with a recolor. Like,
Yeah.
just slam dunks.
This is why they don't get me as much anymore, because it's like the same cycle of messages, you know. So I've like done these levels before. I need a new level, right? Yeah. Who's favoured to win this match? Oh, certainly not the viewers. Finland, I guess. Whoa.
Go on, Jake. Entertain me. God, the drops enabled are doing some real heavy lifting for today's tournament.
How many viewers are they on for this nonsense?
I don't know, like it'll go up because Korea's gonna end. Like more of the viewers are on Korea right now. It's like 25k viewers on Korea.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, there's only 14k viewers on this main show, plus the co-streamers. Like,
I mean, I think this could have been a decent game time if there were stakes, right? Like, imagine, let's pretend in a world where somebody invented
the next game will be good, right? The next game will be good. Like, Poland or the other one is gonna make it or not make it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like, no, I mean, like, this game, imagine this game, it was like, in a world where GSL existed, and we just did a bracket this way. This game would have been an elimination game. And it would have been a decent game, I reckon, you know? Like,
yeah. Wait, are they both out? Yeah, they're both out, Ake and Oak, so they're just throwing.
Wait, this game doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. Unless you're trying to make a very mental gymnastic argument for why Sierra should be in the meta. Nothing really matters? Nice. Bit of nihilism.
Nothing ever matters?
A bit of a nihilism on this Sunday.
Wait, they put a DPS on tank? PogChamp.
What rank is this? I don't know.
Just realized you can press the copy button on a message. Okay. Rest assured, calling, we are all best friends. Can I go make that coffee now? Because I never did. I just got pinned to the toilet.
Oh wait, here's one from Hilarium. Does third place at least get a larger split of the prize pool than fourth? They sure do, Hilarium. They sure do. They get a much higher percentage of 0. Not even Cloudy in? Even Cloudy wouldn't solve this. Yes, I don't know if you've got already or not, but yes to your question about coffee. I've got this on lock, do not worry.
Right back.
Whoa.
We haven't seen the monkey in the MAGA hat in ages, bro. Oh, I missed him. Everyone, can we get some W slaps for calling? We are all best friends with calling, so if we could get some W slaps going, that'd be nice. I'll be back soon. Xavier, take it away.
I'm taking it away. By which I mean, should we just do some more hopping around? I feel like we're going to keep hopping here to give a real experience. Because it looks like Austria are about to fail this push pretty dramatically. Still on map pick, over on Korea. Why do I think it's going to map 5? Time. If this goes to map 5, what we're really rooting for here is Finland to close it out. We need Finland to be the closers. We need Prentice Primal to get the job done. We need to not get hacked too much. We need to not lose all our HP. We need to finally kill this Kiriko. Jump for Kiriko for the 15th time. This Kiriko, Tomex is on the ropes. Nano out onto Psycho. Tama's going to fall on point. Psycho finds one trade. Kitsune rush out. Come on, Finland. Close it out. That should do it. FN going to get the kill. And they're good for it. Just a Sombra left now. Finland get the hold. It's winnable. I mean, I would prefer watching China. It's just problems all round. And this game has no stakes. This game has no chance of anything happening other than Crazy Raccoon dicking about and winning. And then China is just a game between two teams that are also just going to be like 5th and 6th in their respective region. So it's just, there's so much Overwatch on. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink. I'll check it on Hunter's chat. Are you guys okay? Who's in the China match? It's Returns versus 4 Angry Men. Hi, Batal. Oh, you're not waving at me. Oh, no, Venice is waving at me. Everyone is. What's this? W slaps? How rude. Help, help, help. I can be of no help here. Four angry men won, I think. Let's goose. Yeah, 3-0? Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, does this game really look like it was gonna... This was the game that was gonna save us? Or is... What's next? Weibo versus Huneng? I think this game is gonna save us either, really. AG versus JDG might be good. Yeah, I think we'll be into good games. I mean, to be fair, like, this game is just a really poor one to start with, or it's going to be poor whenever it was. But I imagine we might be into like the States World Cup games, because I think Poland versus Spain is after this. That is a, you know, winner qualifies, loser is eliminated. So that's a really high stakes game, and I think Poland have a decent chance at the upset. And then we're going to get Sweden versus Denmark, if I remember the order right, which is going to be another pretty important game, because that's going to determine first and second seed in that group of death. Then I think we get Portugal, Norway. If I remember the order right, which I think will be... No, maybe we get France, Ireland, which is maybe a little dead rubber as well. Because I think France, like Ireland are out and France are through. Maybe time will be able to tell me if that's true or false. And then we get Portugal, Norway, which is very similar to this. And then we get Team GB versus Germany, which is again a first, just determines for first, second seed. So that should be a good game. So there are good games on it as well. Any Norway game is good. Are you Norwegian by any chance, Druggers? Any chance? Huh. Harvo. How badly have they fallen off? Top 3 to no LAN? Well, I don't know. I don't think they've fallen off. I think 2023 World Cup was a meta that super suited them and was an incredible overperformance by Finland. Like, Vestler had, like, the tournament of his life, right? I feel like they're still around the level you'd expect for the quality of players they had, except they were just in, like, a particularly tough group. This doesn't look like a free mapper. It's also been 3 years. It's also a fair point. It's been 3 years. But the roster's kind of similar, right? I think FN looks at least better than Massa in terms of hero pool. Like, not better than Massa at his peak, but, you know, considering it's been 3 years and Massa's a bit older and hasn't played in a bit, and FN has a better hero pool, I feel like there's that there. Poker face up a point. Wait, let's see this blade. We super need Finland to win this, you know? Come on, Gucci. Come on, Gucci. Fuck's sake, it's gonna be... What's the opposite of a 5-map banger? Massa could never hit that res. Morning. Are you just up now, Tomathan? Are you streaming today, Tom? Or are you taking the day off because no Canada? Someone saying something was happening in Korea? Having a little peek. Wait, are they just authentically a point up? 5 maps loser. Right, wait, there's 30 seconds left and then we'll hop onto that Saravasa. I ain't touching these, to be honest. Fuck, Tom. Tom, there's 3 games on. None of them are good. Let's finish. What's the last 30? I just need to see Finland get through to the next point for my own sanity. And then once they do that, we can watch Crazy Raccoon versus Pokerface. Nano out onto Psycho. Kitsune rush out from Ghost. Come on, Finland. All right, kill onto the Anna. Getting it going. We'll get the cap and they can take... Then we'll do the rest of the map from here. No problem. Deal with the Tracer. Deal with this. Careful, FN. Psycho's still dancing around. Tomix is going to die. Alright. Finland doing it. Psycho's forced all the way out. Nice. Don't worry about. Don't let him recontest. Go on, Parvo. Chase him all the way out. Psycho out of a fight now. Has a pulse bomb coming in late. There's an EMP mines retake. This is really sketchy for Finland if they can get the touch. Hack comes through. They get the touch. Minefield on point. EMP over the top. Cloud in trouble. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a 5-map snoozer. Let's watch Korea. Alright, it's tied up 1-1. Is it possible this opening round has provided us with a whole lot of nothing to get excited about? Borrow agony. No. No. Why can't these... Only the games at LAN can be best of 3. Alright. Seems this opening fight on the 3rd point. Wait, Strong Ajax? Sorry, guys. I wasn't really locked in. Alright, Strong. Alright, start this fight. Chorong, be available. It's exactly 0.2 seconds into the voice line. And it makes no difference, because Max and Lip will do the rest for him. Look at Max all smiles. My Lucio's a fucking bum. Alright. Let's get back live. Alright, coming through the choke now. Kane's got a little clock as Pokerface are trying to do the improbable. Swing onto point, a little bit of an angle here. Oh, advantage for Kane. Chance to use it whenever he sees the opportunity. Moves right-hand side now, looking for a little more. Goes in for the deeper angle, has the clock, slides away. Spinal takes 1 billion damage. Timid with it for now, and Heesang has killed Dodo. And just as I wind myself up, I think we're back into nothing ever happens. Hey, Kane's popped the clock, and it's a very passive clock.
Oh. Hey. Pop the clock? Hang on. What fucking time are you at, mate?
I'm on 88%, and it's on the Crazy Raccoon Pokerface game.
It's 2-1 on the Crazy Raccoon Pokerface game already, mate. It's talking about popping the clock. The clock had already come and gone.
Says it's live, mate.
Tabs. Would you believe Austria-Finland is such a...
Oh, they tied it up, mate. I was so upset. I was so upset when they tied it up. Don't remind me. It's a 5-map snoozer.
Really bothersome, isn't it? Really bothersome. Is it? Do I just go 22-5 on this shit? Like, Hypertal. I feel like I should just go 22-5 on this shit. Like, it's just ridiculous, no? Like,
yeah, they can cube. Yeah. Yeah, Pokerface took the first round here, which seemed like it was leading to something promising happening. And then it feels like, since I've tuned in, Crazy Raccoon have just won all of the fights, including the Ajax fight from Chorong, which made no difference. They're actually all very low here, Crazy Raccoon, but they've kited out. Max is going to turn it with the Annihilation, and Crazy Raccoon are just going to do it, aren't they?
At least Pokerface got a point in there. The little spinal who could. Oh, man.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Why did they tie it up? Like, why is Austria-Finland 1-1 right now? Can't even do the music bit.
Why can't you do the music bit?
Because I'm not feeling it now. Do
They
I want to listen to Falco? Yes!
Oh.
Lip just got gapped by Kane. Kane's kind of fucking, no?
They call him the fucker.
Feels almost derogatory.
Yeah, I mean, he is on Pokerface. You can't. There's only so good a nickname you can get when you're on Pokerface.
I think being a real ad cell. Yeah, let's be ad cells today. I think there's just nothing happening in the games. Like, we'll just be ad cells, and then when the good games are on again, the ads will stop. You know, the usual. Justice reigns from above? Okay, Corley. I'll consider this. Kane's clocking it again, running after Chorong. Gets nothing. Dodo will fall. That's already Nax on the wheel, showing us how it's done. Poorly. 2 in main from Karu, 4v5. Barrage from the skybox for Heesang. They're just trying to give him a good sprinkling from behind. Now Kane swings top, but that's why Heesang was up top, I suppose. He didn't want to die to that double angle. Are we like 20 seconds away from each other as well? 51.
I think so. I mean, I've pressed live, but I think I'm still behind. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53.
Thanks for the ads. A lot more happening in there than in game. Are you on the same boat, Tomathan? Like,
Tom's fucking clocked out today. Canada have qualified, haven't they? He's on the dirty feed, I think. Ah, I see.
I am listening to the Japanese broadcast. Yeah,
I
but
see.
wasn't really like in the mood to fix it because like it's over, you know.
Yeah, it was just like the slightest fake. The slightest fakeness of a close game where Pokerface just randomly win the first point and then lose every fight thereafter, basically.
Back to the main broadcast for Overwatch Esports now.
Back to the main show as the World Cup is heating up to Luke.
Let's turn up the temperature.
It's
Another
getting
day,
tepid in
another
here
goal.
now
Honestly,
as Austria and
I
Finland
might-
are tied up.
I might take my dog for a walk for a couple of hours if you know what I mean. Like,
Oh, warm regards.
tennis loot box.
Cloudy, please save us. The best we can do is Cloud. And we also won't be saved. Can we do some gamble? Yeah, we can gamble. What map is this? Free? Gotta do something to keep it moving. I'll put 1 minute pred.
I would bring the format for a
Go,
walkout
go.
back. A bowl of its favorite food. And done. Fuck.
You know, I've just realised this is going to be the same format in Busan, isn't it?
What, like?
It's just a round robin groups, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, they never do GSL. For World Cup, they always do round robin groups. They never fix it.
I don't know. It's only what?
don't-
It's what?
Why don't you just suggest a format change? It might be the first time they've heard of it.
I mean,
feel like-
because
I
the
feel like they're
last
actually,
because
like,
the last 3 messages I have sent to them, I have been fully dono-walled.
I was thinking, I feel like
With
they're actually like, fully
suggestions
taking the piss
and
with the,
all
like,
of this, just dono-walled, no help, no support, just fucking ditched.
It can happen, mate. I mean, I asked them if they could change the time of the Australia games, like not the Australia games, but like the whole conference games on the Friday, because it was like they put the games on Friday like during work hours, and it's like, you know, people have jobs, you know, like how are you supposed to show up at fucking 4 p.m. for a match for an unpaid tournament? Like that's just ridiculous, you know. Like everyone competing in this tournament is meant to have a job, and they were like, yeah, it's good that you flagged this. We'll look into it. Pinged everyone week before the matches start, saying, would this impact anyone if we were to move it earlier? Everyone's like, sounds good, sounds good. Didn't happen.
Well, you know what the original response to when I said, hey, don't all the times for these tournaments clash on Sunday? They just said, I don't think so, no.
What, like the Forsen? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they're like, this situation we're right in right now and it's 3 games time. They said, no, I don't think so.
And Gatto's had to forfeit because Punk was at work. Yeah, I mean, like the Asia scheduling in general is not like super friendly with that sort of stuff. And that Asia LAN was just like in the middle of the week, or the Asia tournament was like in the middle of the week because the Aussie team's like never going to qualify anyway. They're just not going to like do anything for them. What's up, Tal?
I mean, part of the business model is that they don't qualify.
I mean, Japan nearly broke the bank by making it do that.
Varel nearly got rid of Stage 2. If they...
Varel genuinely killed Stage 2 pack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. To be fair, imagine having to watch all 3 of these matches back to back to back. I've been there.
Is it? It's somehow better in this scenario, but still worse. What did Varel do? Varel qualified for the LAN portion, which meant the flights cost more. To be fair, like, Japan to Korea flights are like 100 quid, so they're not too bad. But if an Australian team, if an Australian team had qualified, that would have been unrecoverable for the bank.
What is this song? That's better. No, let's just go back to the Smiths. What does it look like on the other streams calling? Can you link it? Just play Denzel. What are
We'll
your
use
favourite
Jet 2
Denzel Curry
holidays.
songs?
Yeah, it is, Will. Don't worry. It will heat up after this. We'll move from tepid to red hot. Whatever the Spanish for boiling is, that's the temperature we'll be at. Or the Polish for boiling. What do we put all three on at once? You think I would make it? You think I would save it? It's not Boilado, surely.
Let's read PK's Google Doc.
Oh my god! You know what? Go on. Actually, you know what? Let's have some
read
Overwatch in the
PK's
back.
Google
Let's
Doc.
have some Overwatch because a few people have brought it up already. But it's like
Yeah.
I did like a quick answer. But
Want
go
me to
on.
read it out?
Yeah. What do you want me to? I feel like Overwatch
We
slot
can
in the
do it
background.
like we can do it like when I was
Admirable.
doing story time.
Oh, your little story time from PK. Okay.
He has a 20-minute YouTube video narrating this. I don't want to listen to that.
Are you playing the video, or I thought you were gonna read it?
I can read it.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot to put honey in my coffee.
Can you do the voice as well?
I'm not gonna do the voice.
Just do the voice. Just get into character.
No, that's mean.
Oh.
Then I'm not mean. Okay. Personal background. Hi, my name is Painkiller, or PK. I've been competing in OWWCS for 2 years now, and after playing and watching OWWCS, Face It Masters, and promotional relegation matches, I feel like there are a lot of flaws in the system that make it feel like Tier 2 talent cannot develop properly before at the end of the sentence, so I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. I'm just moving my screens around. To give a little background to me as a player, prior to Face It League and OWCS tournaments, I didn't have much background as a competitor. I didn't play in contenders or any real open division for that matter. Regardless, that didn't stop me from climbing the path to pro ladder. Except there are a lot of differences and opportunities that I had as a competitor that the current Tier 2 players do not have. To start, the first tournament I had a top 16 placing in was OWCS Stage 3 2024. I got 10th place from the Swiss stage, putting me at a 13th seed in this tournament for the group stage. During this group stage, I was able to play against top teams in the region, and with my matches on the main OWCS esports broadcast, OWCS Stage 3 took place from August 9th to September 1st, 2024. Anything in the chat? No bites on this. Around this time, I played Face It Masters Season 2, Season 3, and OWCS Stage 4 2024. All of these tournaments took place from July to August. August to September, September to October, and October to December. We're month spamming right now. Every single month I had the chance to play versus top teams in the region, by being top 16 in NA, or the top teams playing in the secondary tournament, which was Face It Masters. Alongside this, all you have to do to get to your match on the main OWCS broadcast is to be top 16 in Swiss. In the current day system, Season 8 Face It Masters players do not get any of the same opportunities that previous OWCS and Face It players got. Top 8 in Face It Masters is the same as top 14 in North America, with top 8 teams in Face It plus 6 teams in OWCS. Except now, none of your matches are streamed, and you don't get the same experience playing against the top 6 teams in the region that you used to. You also don't get the exposure that the previous players in the environment have gotten. When do the South Americans play? That's a great question, C-Tones. Okay, next. I'm just checking the matches. Full cap for Finland with Cloud on Sigma. Brilliant. Promotion relegation system. The next important thing that I think is hindering the growth of the players is the promotion relegation system. I mentioned this at the end of the year, but to expand upon what I was saying, FACEIT players have to play in a 3 to 4 month long season just to have a chance at playing against 5th and 6th place North America. Back in 2024, you were able to play against top 6 teams in the region every single month for Swiss, group stages, and FACEIT seasons. Tier 2 players have been exposed to higher level talent in order to learn more and improve, and it always has been, as it always has been. So many current OWCS stars' success comes from climbing the path to pro, such as Zero, Chronic, Ryan, PGE. The system was able to give players the opportunity to play versus better players, improve, to be exposed to viewers, to build a public following. Then when players like these get big underdog win, they can easily grow into a professional player. Back to the topic of relegation, current matches for relegation are no longer streamed on the official broadcast. Last year in 2025 they were streamed on the main broadcast. This is a very easy change to make, as the matches are streamed through FACEIT and Bullskunk. BallSkunk has been trying to give Tier 2 players a platform to have their matches broadcast to the public that they wouldn't have otherwise, even such as myself. Alright, next. Scheduling and tournament issues. Another issue that's come up this year is major scheduling issues. To close out the promotion relegation segment, Kitsugi and Dildux had to play through the entire Face It Masters playoffs, then had promotion relegation matches the next day. Kitsugi ended up playing 8 days of official matches in a row. This is an outrageous challenge given to teams trying to get into the OWWC tier, with no time to rest or prepare for the one biggest match that these players have for the entire year. Again, there was no other opportunity to play against top-level teams in official matches besides the promotion relegation. How can you expect these teams to make it out when they are put in these scenarios? A similar issue happened during OWWC Stage 1 2026 qualifiers. In the 2025 Open qualifier, the last match was played at around 10 PM EST. Anybody who remembers the Swiss Stage tournaments is familiar with games going later in the night around this time. However, during the 2026 qualifier, there were matches starting at 10 PM being played until 1 to 2 AM EST. I am sure people remember Gorilla's Disciples match versus Team C. I remember that one, where Ryan played at a PC cafe, where they were supposed to be closed at 2 AM. Again, this is one of the biggest mistakes for a lot of those players this year, because it's the only shot to play in OWCS until the next cycle 3 to 4 months later. An easy solution for both of these issues is to just give the promotion Face-It teams more time to rest and prepare for their next matches. For the qualifiers, simply schedule matches earlier in the day. Thanks for skunking at Hilarium. Somebody did mention Bull Skunk. That's a...
Yeah, Revoltech got something.
Really
He's skunking it over here as well.
Really, guys start skunking it all over the shop the second he hears about it. Your spot. This next issue affects both OWCS teams and Face It Masters teams that I feel is not talked about at all. Because of the new format in 2025 and 26, there is no open qualifiers between the stages. The only way to be in OWCS or Face It Masters is to promote through the lower tournament. That's Face It Masters, by the way, fce.gg/uncoachable if you want to try and compete in that. The only way to be in OWCS or Face It Masters is to promote through the lower tournament or to retain the slot used in the previous tournament by retaining 3 of the players from the last team. Dude, the Smiths are making it so hard to fucking read this. Oh my god, I actually can't believe I've gotten this far into it while also listening to the Smiths at the same time. Let's keep it going. Players don't have the option to simply join another team anymore because it affects more than them now. Say you have a team of 5 players and 1 substitute. If 4 of the players leave, the last 2 players have to forfeit their spot in the tournament. You cannot just make a new team and qualify through an open qualifier. In North America, if you wanted to make a new team after OWCS Stage 1 North America, you would have to play in the entire Face It Expert season, which again takes about 3 to 4 months, then squeak your way into Face It Masters, squeaky squeaky, play another 3 to 4 months, and then the year is over. There is no promotion relegation during Stage 3 OWCS NA because the year is over. You would have to get an existing Face It Master spot or OWCS spot to have a chance of getting into OWCS. Or even then, you would have to retain 3 players. There's practically no way for a team to make it into OWCS without causing issues within other teams from scratch. Which is where an open qualifier system would come into play. Onto Pop Nemo, the Smiths, in 2 tiny flames, just having a sing. Other regions in qualifiers. OWCS Korea has had this implemented in 2025 and 26, and it has worked wonderfully. If you go back to OWCS Korea Stage 1 2025, you'll see a lot of familiar names going to this stage and open qualifier team. To name a few, Sonjin, Vigilante, Aid, Milgaru, Lee Semin, and Marka. All of these players started the year playing from an open qualifier and now having major success in their new teams.
Vigi was an Overwatch league, by the way.
Yeah, Vigilante was in the Overwatch league, and all of these players come from a completely different system to what we're familiar with. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Then going into OWCS Korea Stage 2, their promotion relegation matches work differently than ours. They have an 8-team tournament where 6 teams come from an open qualifier. Again, you will notice a couple of big names now in 2026 that come from this healthier ecosystem, such as Attack, Kiwis, and Spint. Attack was on O2 Blast in like 2020, by the way. Alongside having this open qualifier, and NRG Shop. Alongside having this open qualifier and the promotion relegation, the OWCS Korea tournament has 9 total teams, compared to North America's 6. This allowed for lower level players to have experience and opportunity to play and learn from the best players in the region, to one day be as good as they are. This system would be so much healthier than the North American region as it can be easily implemented, where teams can make a new roster and qualify into the main stage without having to retain a spot or find a way to qualify in. Mind you, Korea is largely just composed of a bunch of like open qualifier events that are unbroadcasted, unadministrated, and have like one random Thai guy running 5 different matches at once on a computer on a plastic chair.
Poorly, by the way.
Like that's
as well.
poorly. And there is like no broadcast for any other But like, don't worry too much about that. This is literally all the Dildoc's fault. We're now in the conclusion paragraph. We're actually getting to the end of this. We're nearly free. Thank fucking Christ. I'll run some ads because that's probably more interesting than hearing what I'm reading right now.
Please just let me join the Navy. I'll join the Navy,
Right
okay?
Quiet down. Let's get another song going. Right now, during this Season 9 Face-It Masters / OWCS Stage 2 North America off-season, after talking to a lot of top Face-It players, a lot of them feel really unmotivated, and that the system is extremely unrewarding after putting in so much work. On top of this, having to retain 3 spots to play in Face-It Masters just makes it extremely difficult to manage teams during the off-season. If too many players leave a core, the spot gets lost and players can't even qualify into the next Face-It Masters tournament through a qualifier. With all this being said, there are 4 main points I'm trying to get across that I believe need to be changed in order to have Tier 2 exposure and for the scene to function and develop new talent.
Right.
The first is that Tier 2 teams need to be exposed to Tier 1 teams way more often than they currently are. Maybe you could scrim them. Instead of having 1 or 2 matches versus 5th or 6th at OWCS, you could increase the slots in the main stage back to 8 or 9, like in Korea. Because it has been demonstrated that when you have New Era versus Crazy Raccoon, eventually the players on New Era get as good as the players on Crazy Raccoon. Or perhaps, you know, when you have the
Vigi's literally on Crazy Raccoon right now, Max. The system just works.
As you get more Dildox players playing in OWCS and singing during their matches and giving up and taking their hands off the keyboard, eventually they become Tier 1 players too. Instead of having 1st or 2nd matches versus 5th or 6th in OWCS, you could increase the slots back to 8 or 9. The second point is the Tier 2 scene needs more official broadcasts to allow people to have more exposure to the viewers and be able to build their brand as a competitor. Outside of Ballskunk, Bracket, Legend, Close Rank, Hilarium, you know what to do, trying to stream 16 different teams throughout the entire regular season alongside the playoffs, there is practically no way Tier 2 players through Faceit to be noticed by a Tier 1 team or even just viewers. The third point is that the promo relegation system needs to be overhauled. I believe there should be an open qualifier at every single stage for rosters to be newly constructed and give players an equal opportunity to play in the main tournament more than once a year. The fourth point I bring up is having consistent scheduling and smoother tournament structure. Do not make Faceit Masters promo relegation teams have to play 8 games of official matches, and do not make the open qualifier to get stage 1 have matches being played at 1 to 2 AM EST. Thank you for skunking at Hilarium.
Thanks for skunking at Hilarium.
Why did people keep asking me to read that? Like, why do people keep asking me if I've read that? Like, are you people fucking for real? Why would anyone ask whether I've read that? Or why would I ever read opinions? Pato? I'm sorry. Like, what do you want me to say, dog? Like, I don't know. Maybe they want your opinion. Yeah, there's no fucking money. There's no fucking money. There's no money for the broadcast. There's no money. There's no money for everything. They fucking gutted the shit out of the OWCS broadcast days. They cut the number of OWCS broadcast days in half this year. Like, there's no money for anything, you know? Like, nothing about this shit is changing, you know? And then comparing it to like a Korea Open format where the wages are like fucking 20% of what get paid in America to run the same
as well, right? Like compare it to a system that doesn't
Korea's
fucking
format
work.
is also shit.
Yeah,
I promise you Painkiller doesn't. I promise you Painkiller doesn't watch Korea Open qualifiers, you know, he like sees the bracket on Wikipedia or something, but it's just equally as dog shit. It's all shit, you know, like it is what it is.
Things that can be changed, like the schedule thing is whatever, like that is just a fixable issue, right? Because it doesn't actually require moving money around. All the broadcast stuff, it's just the same old money conversation we have every single time and go, it's just fucking cargo, guys. It's just cargo. There's no money.
And then all the stuff about core slots, you know, like if 3 people qualify for a slot, that team has to stay together in order to keep it. It's like, yeah, that's pretty fucking sensible to me, to be honest.
It's also
like, I think if a team qualifies together, they should have to play. Like, it's not that's a you problem that, you know, a core can't stay together.
What you don't want is what Korea have, where MCD can just buy the fucking spot and play with a bunch of kids who all suck and ruin every single game that he plays in the tournament. You don't want that to happen.
It does not get more insidious than fucking MCD playing with kids for 12 hours per OWCS career stage. It's fucking awful.
And also, the idea that we just want an open qualifier, right? What is Facet's business model? Facet's business model is that it gives you leagues for people to play in at all levels where you can play for you get plenty of games, right? And therefore, what Faceit would like is that you buy multiple months of membership. Not that you buy 1 week of membership with your mates who have just formed a team to play in an open qualifier. You want Faceit to have more resources. You want Tier to have more resources, more support. Fucking sign up to Faceit and play. You need to give them more money, not less money. Use code FCE.GG/uncoachable to sign up right now. Give them money. They need more memberships, not less. You want to broadcast? You want to pay Bull Skunk? Sign up now.
You gotta show Julian this, man. It may be shit, but it's our shit. FCE.GG/uncoachable. Oh my god. All right, are you happy that I read the Google Doc? Okay, Ante, how do we get more money? How can we fix this? I mean, it's just so funny, like, Painkiller, like, comparing. Like, look how much less money we have in 2006 compared to 2024. This guy, his head would explode like someone whose head just got shot by a 50 cal if he found out how much people were getting paid in 2018 to play in North American Tier 2. Like a winning team for a random NA Kappa Flapper stage would get like $60,000 US or something in Tier 2.
Like, the fucking like a team houses for the contenders team shit, you know, like
just doesn't realize that the dream is dead and got pissed on like 5 years ago.
The dream's like, so dead.
Remember when Flats defended Overwatch 2? History repeats itself. Eyes emoji. Fuck. Chat's so dead they can't even bar at Frogger anymore, man.
It's the same thing. You remember when I was complaining about Nogfriend the other day and just all of this shit? It's just really narrow-minded view of everything, where essentially what comes across, and maybe they don't mean it maliciously, but when Nogfriend and Painkiller talk about these things, it just comes across as, why can't things be better for me and my friends? Why can't they be the way I want them to be instead of the way they are in reality?
Yeah, I mean, when you're complaining about stuff like the three slots, you know, like three spots on a team, like needing to retain a core roster in order to retain your slot.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
This feels like something that directly impacted you, you know?
Yeah.
There should be like 2 courses of action for you to get into OWCS, you know? You get onto an OWCS team because people know that you're good. Oh, looks like people don't want to play with you. That means you have to make a Faceit Masters team and get into OWCS with a team that you made for Faceit Masters, you know?
Like, ultimately as well, like, I don't know. All your time in Overwatch, Max, how many times have you ever really felt like someone's been gate-kept or something? Like, if they're good, they'll just get on the teams, they'll get opportunities, you know?
Never. Like, if you're good enough, you just get the job. Like always, pretty much, you know? That's how it works. People are competitive in these competitions. People want to win. So usually, there'll be people that are like, you know, known to be a bit of a problem, and you know, it's like a bit harder for them to get onto a team. But then like it's a function of, you know, your likability versus your talent. Did they just draw? I think so. I think that was a tick. Yeah, Austria won.
Austria won. Oh yeah, they were playing. Yeah, they got 41.8%.
Remember when Ante said this about Overwatch 2? Now he defends Overwatch esports. How time has changed. And it's the cocky want boing boing Dan Henschel tweet.
Counted. You're fucking stupid, mate. What are you talking about? Making the what do we mean? What do you mean? What am I talking about? What they just want the path to pro to be good. That's good for the entire scene. I'm not arguing to make it shit. You not fucking dense. I'm not arguing to make it shit. I just live in the real world. Why isn't everything just better all the time? Why isn't there world peace? Why haven't we solved world hunger? Fuck me.
Peace and love, everybody.
Psycat nod, can we please get some peace and love going?
Can Painkiller complain about the drops being arsed though? For real, let's talk about this. I mean, Hopefully there's a good drives drop set or something.
Oh my
for it,
god,
'cause,
he's
like,
actually here. Thank you, Psycat Nod. Thank you so much.
It's like, Frogger, the fact that there's 3,600 people watching this shit right now, watching me read out Painkiller's Google Doc, tells you that at least the esports drops are doing okay, you know? But like
It's the only bit that works.
but the main product drops. We need a drives boost into a new season refresher. There's gonna be a new season. Is there a new hero in the new season, or is it the new map with the Kabuki Theater, and that's all we get?
Will the Kabuki Theatre save us?
The fucking Kabuki
Theatre's gonna save us.
Oh my god! He's in the manga store. He's in the manga store.
Guys, the Zeta plushies are in the game. It's going to be okay.
Oh my god! He's 1 HP in the Konbini.
Oh.
Fuck. What is this YouTube tab? It's the name of the clean feed tab. It's the Korean naming convention for the clean feed.
It's just what they call it, okay? It's just...
I have no control over
We don't
it.
name the clean feed.
Third Point Tokyo is going to be an absolute shit show to watch. I have popped so many Doctor Strange ults on Third Point Tokyo, like it's familiar ground.
Just like home.
Oh my god.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we need more NA slots at LAN. Thank you, Zach. Finally a voice of reason can't improve a noise.
What color is his name in chat?
It's purple.
He did it.
Thank you.
I'm opening a portal. I'm opening a portal into the Konbini. Like.
Guys, quick to the plushies.
Oh my god.
That's just not true though, is it? Are you saying they can implement 50% of what PK says with a point of a finger? The only one that is easy to implement is the schedule change. And even that's like a little tricky, but they could do that without any additional cost. Everything else requires a cost. How are they doing the rest of that for free? Thank you, Abdul, for the 729 as well. Maybe. But it means we'd have to have a conversation again, so I don't think so.
No glaze, but how is a guy like PG not invited to this event? Like, actually no glaze, but literally me, guy, you're the best game's best streamer of all time. But let's fly out Boga, who was probably dressed up as Doctor Strange when he found out he was invited. No flame though, just curious. Who tweeted that?
Every US state should have a World Cup team. Now we're solving problems.
Of course that's a fucking derpy tweet, dude.
With love and compassion. Thanks, Suki.
Sniper, can I get a penny for your thoughts on the Painkiller Google Doc? Given people wanted me to read that.
Can you now read for Doc? Okay, let me read for Doc, and then we'll do a little reacts. Oh. Nobody likes to think that it's held up by duct tape and Cargo's broad shoulders. Cargo's doing so much, guys. He can't do
Wordle
more.
porn, thanks for
our
6
Atlas.
months, welcome back.
You think if Blizzard were to do more crowdfunding through things like World Cup for individual teams and more discussing, do you think it would help? Not really.
When I watched the video, he goes into more detail. I may have misunderstood. No. No, I can't.
I mean,
It took me
surely
less
the
than
point...
20 minutes to read that, right? With
Yeah,
the
the point...
Smiths playing.
Yeah, the point of a document is also to summarize the key points, surely, as well. Not to... Yeah. Can I do the voice?
Streaming?
Not
Let's
do the
watch him
voice.
and save tier 2. Is this the cow again? Who is that?
I don't know. More crowdfunding. I guess like more money will help, but it really feels like even the crowdfunding they currently do, it feels like it doesn't actually even make enough for the prize pool that they want.
Wait, Zav, have they announced the prize pool for the Tokyo Major?
No, they haven't.
Still?
No, but look. I'll open a tab for Bull Skunk and then maybe they'll release the prize pool for
Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me
let me
get
get
a tab going
going.
for Bull Skunk as well. Then we might
Sorry,
find out
guys.
the
It's on me for not having the.
Yeah. All right. Let's save tier. Let's save tier 2 together, everybody.
All right, I'm.
All right, now that I've got
Eyes on this.
Bull
I'm
Skunk
muting the
open.
tab as well. Muting the tab as well.
I
just
also
so-
muted the tab. Mute the
Alright.
tab, not the player, guys. Mute the tab,
Alright.
not the player. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think it all circles back to a money problem. It's all one-dimensional thinking, I think, from PK. Like, it's been a few years since 24. I just don't think much changes year to year in Overwatch esports. I mean, it's just like
It's
just a very obvious downward trajectory in monetary investment in the product, and you've got to make do and talk about what is actionable change. And actionable change is not we need broadcasts for every single game in the tiers below, because that's never going to happen, because there's obviously no money going into the tiers below.
and people don't want to
They're
watch
asking
it
for more
as well.
teams in the
Like
main
not in
product. But people don't watch it. Yeah.
not in like a rude way, you know. Like Bull Skunk is so incredibly consistent as a streamer, but like even if like me and Unter like started streaming all of Face It, we'd have less viewers than we would for a normal broadcast by a significant margin, you know.
People getting there are points to improve upon. Like there are parts of what he talks about that are obviously valid, you know, like talking about how like there are match times, like unbroadcasted
the schedule
matches
stuff
that
is
are
all
scheduled
fair.
at bad
Yeah.
times. Like that's all really sensible, you know. Like
And-
you're playing
and
a product
free to
where
fix.
You're not earning
Yeah.
a living wage. You're not earning a living wage, you know. So you shouldn't be expected to attend during working hours or attend too late. That conflicts with working hours. There should be flexibility around the scheduling that there isn't. But you know, you can't have one good argument and three dog shit ones looped up together, because then it just spoils the entire document. You know, you don't need to write a 6-page Google Doc to express
Say
some,
fix for
some
schedule.
concerns that are actually
Yeah.
actionable and fixable. Because if you bury it in a pile of shit, then you know, a streamer's going to read it for 10-15 minutes and take the piss out of you. You know, like.
And the problem is a lot of the examples also stink of not actually watching, right? When he talks about like Korea as his golden example, like fuck me.
Korea's so
Fuck me.
fucking good, dude. Like I can't wait to watch Superbad win 0 maps for the entire stage now. As they
Yeah,
just
thank
get
God
fucking done
they
in
got the
every
chance,
map.
you know.
Or you know, the fact that they don't have the core roster rules. So last stage, New Era literally didn't win a single map for the entire tournament because MCD bought a slot because there's no rule that
Yeah,
prevents him from doing that.
Let's see that system. How much does it
At
cost
least
for an
we're-
admin to watch Bull Skunk stream for Face It Masters? That's not how it works. Like, if Bull Skunk is on the main broadcast, he should get paid for the main broadcast, right? Or like he should get paid for it. Now you can't just like exploit him for free. They could do more to promote it, but I'm pretty sure they already retweet his stuff and do the things that would fall into the bare minimum category. You know?
They already like, I think they're already like pretty. They
Like, they
put
do a
effort
lot of
into
promotion for-
promoting
yeah.
Bull Skunk. They always hire him to do their playoffs because they go through like what's it, BPL? Is it Bad Patch of Mario League?
Yeah,
They go through
yeah.
like the BPL production studio and they have like their people, and Bull Skunk's one of their people. So, you know, Bull Skunk like gets as many opportunities through that product as is possible to receive. You know, like any further promotion through that product would have to be coming from Blizzard promoting the Face It League in a way that they don't, you know? Like, Blizzard doesn't do viewership incentives for the Face It League. They don't do esports loot boxes for Face It League. Because if you dilute the value of the esports loot boxes, then you subtract from the amount of people that are going to watch your main product, which is not something that Blizzard wants.
And for the OPR accounts to
already, like,
creators,
7 days a week of it.
yeah, you say like give OPR accounts to creators. Pretty sure they do. Like it's a bit of hard work to get them. They could just certainly be better at it, more efficient.
That stuff's poorly done.
I guess yeah, it's poorly managed.
Any sort of like
late,
any sort of
but
like
also-
community management related stuff like that stuff's like way too like opaque and difficult, I'd say.
Yeah, but it's, like the stuff you list is one of your suggestions is just to steal Bull Skunk's labor for free when they already promote him and Bull Skunk. Also, I've had this conversation with Bull Skunk for what it's worth. Bull Skunk shouldn't work for free if someone wants to do him to a broadcast opportunity, and he knows that as well. It's about knowing your worth. I think Bull Skunk's right. And all the other stuff, yeah, the scheduling, we said that already multiple times, like the scheduling stuff is all true and is a fix for free. We actually talked about this before PK wrote this document. We had a big talk about this on Uncoachable, where I said very explicitly how the schedule should be changed for both the benefit of the OWCS teams and the Face It Masters teams, and how they were both wrong with that schedule and how they should line up the tournaments to fix it. And I've also sent all of that feedback directly to Overwatch Esports as well.
What is that? Gee. Oh. Not up to date on that one.
So, and all of those things you've listed, that's still like, it's like 1 out of 4 points, you know? And again, the rest of the document filled with things that just aren't true.
We need Albert Ye to fix this shit, to be honest.
All right, can we go back to merging Pacific and Japan? I've got a pitch.
Let's merge. I don't know. These products just cost more money than they earn, which is, you know, why they don't get big corporate support.
Yeah,
you know? That's just how it works. Like, you don't get a lot of money from running a Twitch stream, from running an esport. You know, a lot of different esports products are just run as like loss leaders. You know, trying to like get new people into the game, trying to be like treated as like a little promotion marketing thing, keeping a certain sect of the players invested, giving some people something to look into, where it's like it doesn't really pay for itself. Broadly, it's an unsustainable space.
No, to clarify, Lemon, I mean, like, if he is like hired to do a broadcast on the main channel, he should be paid. He shouldn't do it for free. The chatter's suggestion was, why don't they just restream Bullskunk's thing, which is just stealing Bullskunk's work for no money, which is not fair and not reasonable.
I feel like Bullskunk would be more successful if he ditched the Faces stuff and streamed OWWC stuff instead. Well, yeah, that's just the reality of, you know, people want to watch
the higher level
product,
games,
not the mid and lower tier product, right? Like that's just how it works fundamentally. People don't care about the lower tiers. They care about the upper tiers. That's what people actually want to really watch.
I'm curious, if the OWWC era was seen without the history of Overwatch League, would it be considered more reasonable? Seems like comparison to a hugely inflated, unsustainable history is actually shining a great light on the current.
That's not what PK's comparing it to in his document at all. He's not even using
I think
Overwatch League era as a reference point.
I think what happens in any game when there is like developer-controlled product, so like they have in Riot for LCS and Valorant, compared to something where it's a more open circuit, say in Counter-Strike's the obvious example of this, is it's essentially a monopoly. So as much as the developer wants to invest, becomes essentially the budget and puts in place all the limitations for this, you know? League has had various problems with this, with like caster wages and stuff, and people leaving or being pushed out, everything like this. And compared to that, with something like CS, where it's just independent tournament organizers that have to be successful businesses in and within themselves, right? Because their whole business is tournament organizing. Like CS is allowed to grow as much as CS can grow, right? As a successful product. Whereas stuff like Valorant, League, Overwatch, all to a certain degree are dependent on how much the developer is willing to invest. Someone like Riot is investing quite a lot in Valorant right now, compared to like the relative scale here that Blizzard are investing. You say it's all a money issue at the core, but Blizzard does not have a money issue. They could drop $1 million extra per LAN and their budgets wouldn't be affected. I feel like this is just like 12-year-old thinking, really. Like, it's not about how much money they have in the bank, it's about how much they're willing to invest.
Yeah, people always look at, you know, here's a $1 billion company, like here's something that I want that they could spend their money on. Why aren't they spending the money on the thing that I want?
Like,
it doesn't generate them any
why
additional money,
Blizzard
you know?
Blizzard
like,
are $1 billion company because they sell products at more than they make them, right? They make profit on a lot of their stuff. Overwatch is profitable as a game. They make a lot of money, but they do not make a lot of money through the esports side of things. They make a lot of money through the skins and the in-game items and everything like that. That's where they make the money, and therefore they're willing to spend money on collaborations, on new skins, on development, on new maps and new heroes, because again, new heroes means you can make new skins, new stuff to sell, etc, etc. Where's the encouragement to invest in Overwatch esports? Where is the return? It promotes the game, sure, and obviously this is the argument that Riot used to invest in Valorant, even though Valorant is losing in terms of profitability, it does work in terms of a promotional tool. But clearly Blizzard don't feel the same thing, right? In terms of it's not worth the same amount of investment for them.
FN. Oh no. Esports is an advert for the game. Yeah, I mean, I think that's often how it's treated by different developers, but each developer has a different philosophy around how much they do or don't need to or want to support their esport financially. And I think Blizzard you know, there's huge, I don't know if bad blood is the right way to describe it, but Blizzard had like a really, they had a huge spend product that had a huge impact on the development of the game in the form of the Overwatch League from the top-down stuff from the Kotick era. So naturally, whatever product comes to follow is going to be a little bit of a, I don't know if it's right to call it a knee-jerk reaction, but it's going to be a lot more tempered in terms of the
reluctant to invest again,
and
really.
developer time investment into the product. Overwatch like fully porting over to live service and then them kind of like implementing the live service model into the esport and the way that they incentivize the product. I mean, that's kind of no surprise now, right? How like everything is, it's driven through like Twitch viewership incentives, you know, like get a drop, get a spray, make 1,000 sprays, make 1,000 little player icons and stuff like that. Just make like unlimited in-game cosmetics to give away on Twitch and stuff like that to promote the viewership. But it's more about that sort of stuff than it is about, you know, let's have a tournament where the winning team comes away with $1.5 million.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fraser Sim, for the tier 1 as well. Sorry, I'm a little bit late to that one. Why does it only have one sponsor when we have big viewership? Because these things aren't connected. In general, sponsorships in the esports space, and even the sporting space as a whole, we probably had versions of this conversation before, is in a really tough place at the moment. Even, again, traditional sports relying heavily on gambling and crypto sponsors. Counter-Strike now is more independent and more self-sufficient, is still leaning on those gambling and sponsors. Valorant have recently opened up so that their partner teams can now get gambling sponsors as well. Everybody is taking the gambling money to prop up a lot of these ventures. Blizzard is anti-gambling, and then that's a whole nother kettle of fish if you wanted to get into pro or anti-gambling sponsors, right? But that's a main difference and a main source of funding for a lot of esports and a lot of adjacent ones as well.
Al had some huge sponsors. I wonder why they all left. I think Al was sold on like all sides as something that it could never possibly be. You know, Al had like these huge billion-dollar investors where like everyone was sold a pipe dream that wasn't possible in the sliders. So I think there was lots of investment attracted from lots of different places on a false promise essentially for Al. But Al was like, yeah, it's just like a money pit, and like anyone that had any involvement in it will know that it was all a money pit.
Money down the drain, really, in terms of investment. And you got to bear in mind, a lot of these Overwatch League sponsorships deals, right? Because if you go back to those early Overwatch League broadcasts, you will see a lot of products where you go, wow, Coca-Cola, wow, Cheez-It Grooves, wow, Sour Patch Kids, wow, Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson was actually at the Overwatch League. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. I feel like that's not a false memory. Someone fact check me. But what happened with a lot of these sponsorships is they were kind of for show sponsorships, where the sponsorship deals weren't very lucrative, but they wanted to give the big names in.
The appearance.
The only reason Coca-Cola even sponsored the Overwatch League, Bobby Kotick was on the Coca-Cola board. It's nepotism, guys. He just knows a guy, and the guy is himself. So lots of these sponsorship deals may have given the appearance of more money, but I don't think it was actually, you know, making the return, especially when you factor in the amount of the super high salaries, the super high production rate. Like it was a studio in LA, like burning money on that every day.
Is he not talking?
Huh? Sorry.
I had my headphones out and I plugged them in. You were silent.
Oh, yeah, no. And I feel like we've had like a version of this conversation like a million times. Maybe quite a lot recently.
Like all of our long streams go the same way, mate.
Yeah, like eventually it just turns into like a rough sense of reality.
Owen Wilson came to the Burbank studio to root for Soul Dynasty today. Like, what was his link?
Well, yeah, it's just all just like just rich business owners, people who know each other, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like there was a load of cameos in those first couple of seasons of the league, because it's in LA as well. People are just there.
Mom, why aren't we talking? Dad, we've already had this discussion a million times.
Have I casted one fight of this match? No, because it's pointless and the format is bad, and Austria have somehow won, but nobody cares and it doesn't matter. Welcome to this. Today's stream is brought to you by Nihilism.
Just got a Marines ad. Painkiller.
I like it. Oh dear.
Did Austria just win 3-1? Like,
Yeah, Austria just won 3-1. I mean, I'm actually gonna get a real game now. I might go get a drink. Do you want to shake it off?
I just had a coffee.
Yeah.
I just had a coffee now, so hopefully I'll be back on it. You wash your hair with shampoo every day, calling?
Is that not meant to be bad for it?
I feel like that's like.
I mean, I'm probably not the guy to comment, but
I used to wash my hair every day with shampoo when I was younger because I felt like I didn't know any better or whatever. But like,
yeah,
I feel like I lowered the frequency as I got older, and I try to just like fucked up hair. If you do that shit, yeah, I just like try to like lower it to as much as like until it's noticeably, I have no hair. Or you bald? Yeah, I mean, I have
once
to,
every 3 days.
I have to shampoo. Yeah, I have to shampoo more than once a week because I touch my hair a lot, like constantly. But yeah, like I don't know, just like as infrequently as you can without being a fucking disgusting pig, really. Like troglodyte. Mr. Ontisar, I'm going to bed. Can you tell us a bedtime story? I can't do a bedtime story, but if you want, you can go back about 30 minutes in the VOD, and I read Painkiller's Google Doc about how to fix Tier 2 Overwatch, and that should put you to sleep pretty well.
And then we'll wake you back up with a debate, so put a timer on as well.
Yeah, definitely turn it off. Definitely turn it off after a certain amount of time. Yeah, I have what do you call it? Sebderm on my scalp. So it's like really, really fucking itchy all the time calling. It's just not so much about, I don't think it's so much about touching the hair, it's more because like my head's itchy a lot. So, yeah. Can I go back to shit talking PK? That was entertaining. It wasn't so much about like, shit talking Painkiller, it's just getting through that Google Doc because a couple different people asked me to read it, and it's like, I'll give it a read and then I'll engage with it.
Like Painkiller will take
yeah, fuck that.
Painkiller will take the brunt of it because he's the one who posted it, but there's loads of people who have the same similar opinions as well, like it's far from the first time I've seen like all of these points raised separately.
If OWWC is as big as NBA or football or stuff, we would have had so much more investment, and you all would have been paid. Yeah, I mean, like I think me and Xavi could have had a good thing if we got in on this, like 5 years earlier or something, right? Like all the dudes that like made it in Overwatch League at the start, like the like OG talents, they were sort of like of Xavi's generation. I'd say like the TF2 player type, maybe some that are like a little younger, like the customers and stuff like that, of course, like players, but the talents, I feel like they're all around your age.
Yeah, well, when the season started, like when they did that first wave of hiring, like originally Sideshow and
didn't you, or like
no, I was on a shortlist alongside Sideshow and Bren, but Sideshow and Bren were like they were punts by Overwatch League. I guess, they got paid significantly less than the initial talent on that first year because a lot of the other talent vouched for them and were like, these guys are really good. You should give them a chance. They've been doing all of this. They're endemic to the Overwatch, blah, 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 blah. So Sideshow and Bren were like, they were the punt, I guess, alongside all of the like established talent from other games, like your Semblers and your Monte Cristo and your Doas and all of that. So yeah, about the same time. But I think even then they were on the outside of it.
Why would you get into co-streaming when job with salary exists during AL? Yeah, I mean, nobody would. It was only Avast, right? And that was because Avast was a bench player. Like, Avast is getting paid a salary.
Sideshow only did it when he had, like, visa problems, right? And he was stuck at home. So it was like a, what else are you going to do type thing.
Yeah, it's like he couldn't go work in the studio, so he was co-streaming the matches instead because he couldn't get a visa. And then Avast is doing it because he was, like, on Boston's payroll or something, I think, and had nothing better to do as a start.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge.
Typically, if you have a job that keeps you busy, you don't do this stuff. You only do this stuff when you got nothing going on. Xavi only started co-streaming in 2024 because Overwatch League ended and he lost his job. I only started co-streaming in the middle of 2024 because I lost my job at Maryville. Like, same thing. Did you add Alex? I had Alex on the channel for ages, the Lion, but then I didn't see Alex play for like a year because I watched Face It Masters. It was actually a Face It Masters co-stream where I added Alex, of course. But yeah, happy to have Alex back because I think Alex is playing in Canada, right? We're not adding Adri back. I heard Rick Owens has quit designing though. If that's of any interest to you at all. Let's listen to Drake. Actually, let's listen to Nav. Let's get more speedy modes. Did you stop co-streaming when you got the SSG job? I stopped co-streaming North America and EMEA. I kept co-streaming Korea because it was like time zone friendly. Like I could do Korea at night and I could do coaching during the morning for NA SSG. But I didn't do NA EMEA for stages 1 and 2 of 2025. For co-streaming, I've done the final stage of NA EMEA for 2024. Actually, the final 2 stages, I think. I think I did stage 3 and 4. Yeah, so 2 stages, because there were 4 stages in 24. So I did the second half of the year for NA EMEA in 2024. I did Korea for all of 2025 and every single region for stage 3 of 2025. And now again, every single region in 2026. Because I decided it was like halfway through 2025. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna make this my full-time job. 2024 answer before he went Hollywood. Yeah. That first YouTube video Thigby made, and it's like, what the hell? Someone has been spam clipping my stream to make a funny YouTube video that has thousands of viewers. Like, that's crazy. No, I don't think so, Lemon. I was streaming in the SSG house. That was cool too. That was cool too. Fucking Rocket League players. It's an odd message, Vivi. Hunter hate watches Korea. Yeah. Can we go back to 150 viewers? We have those every now and then, Suki. You know, that's what those 2R streams are about, I think.
I'm back.
Hello. Forgot
that. Yeah, I think I did Juby. Hold on. Maybe I've just not... I think it's this one.
Sometimes go back to those early videos and God, do they make you sound so much more vindictive.
The early co-stream ones.
Yeah, probably like the early co-stream videos, and it's like a bunch of players I really didn't like.
Why doesn't he like Finn?
I remember the Cal and Toady yelling at the monitor. Me co-streaming.
Yeah, I've got it, Juby. 2 seconds.
Thanks for the bit, Daniel. You cheap fucking dog. I think I said I hope his house burns down or something, or I hope his house floods. Like after he gave me the bit. Like I remember.
It's just like patter.
Go streaming Theomatic on Aoma. Like Theomatic Winston, dude. Just so fucking so white. Mag hate watching. Yeah. Big boy Mag. God, he was big back then. OP clearing mines on Bisan. That was more recent, no? Pinball.
The
Pinball
Ilios Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Busan?
Oh no,
Busan
Busan.
Mechabase.
Yeah,
Busan
yeah. I
Mechabase.
know.
He went
Bomb,
flying.
bomb, like every
Morning Sun
mine.
Rush. Luke, thanks for the prime. Welcome. Yeah. He's like, let me at him. Go play pinball.
Take care, Fire Wizard. Good
Four
night.
up and coming players and Vindy. just awful. Just awful things. Good times. Oh my god, the amount of flack I was giving Chase for being Ukrainian back then as well. Oh my god, there were so many jokes about the war. Like,
don't worry, guys. He will attend a land vote.
But he makes up for it by TPing on and taking down Wuchan. Beat is out for open. Oh my god! But he makes up for it by TPing.
San has it bookmarked, the OP clip.
Oh my god. Someone call the United States. Ukraine needs a new tank.
Yeah, it's just writes itself, doesn't it? You know. What are you meant to do?
Oh my god. Yeah. I wish the days when I was I
little
miss
bit
the
of
days when I was
extra
allowed
to
to
get
pick
that
the
one
low
set
hanging
up.
fruit, you know?
Congratulations, Tomex. Love the
Who's this?
headset. I love the
It's
headset
Tomex,
going
no?
into this. How are you feeling? How
Everyone's
has overall
favourite
World
Austrian.
Cup been? Yeah, what are like the vibes
From the
in general?
Estonian
Looks like you
quarter.
guys are having a lot of fun in the server today.
Yeah, honestly, it was a really fun match to close out the groups of this World Cup. I had so much fun with Austria. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to play as a breakthrough player for them. It's been such a wild ride. Been really fun practicing with them, improving with them, and getting to show our abilities. It's sad that we weren't able to be the best of the group and qualify to Korea, but I mean, we'll take what we can get, you know.
Yeah, I just want to ask. I mean, I think for you, like as a player, getting the chance to play with, you know, some veterans, some really experienced, you know, competitive Overwatch players. What was your experience like in that process? Right, you talked about practicing with the team. Like, is there any sort of like tidbits?
I
or
shouldn't be
tips
allowed
that
to
you were
interview
able
breakthrough
get
players.
from, you know, those exposure to top level players?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, getting the chance to
Even if
play
they've got
with,
cat ears.
like you said, veteran and
Would you say an
experienced
esports
players
tab in
like
the game
Psycho
would
and
be
Tama
helpful to
really,
help the
I think,
esport?
helped me improve
Yeah,
as a
sure.
player as well.
I think there's like no.
In the moments in scrims where I make a mistake, I get
Oh,
instant
I'll answer in a
feedback,
sec.
and like
Answer in a sec.
I will know that the feedback is right. I'll know how to take that feedback and improve myself on it. And it's just a really good environment to be in, and like a really good opportunity to improve myself as a player and climb even further.
And Tomex, you guys in Group A, you had an opportunity to play against both Sweden and Denmark. We'll have a game a little bit later to determine who gets number one in that group. How do you feel about that game? What do you think? Would be the result? Who felt stronger when you guys played against them?
I think when we played them, Denmark felt a bit stronger. No shade to Kale, the backup main support from Sweden, but I think now that Admiral's back and playing, I think Sweden will look a bit stronger. Although I'm a bit sad he didn't play in our match. The Estonia showdown didn't happen, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
I'm glad to see him back and to help his team qualify and hopefully take the first seed.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a really fun matchup to watch later on today. I have one last question for you, Tomex, and I'm kind of curious now. Now that you guys are, unfortunately out of the qualifiers here for the Overwatch World Cup, that also means that you get to sit back and relax and kind of just like enjoy the entertainment as an Overwatch fan. Do you have a specific team that you're rooting for the Overwatch World Cup? Like, who do you have your eyes on? I think going all the way to BlizzCon.
I mean, I think I'll have to say Sweden just because of the patriotism of the other Estonian breakthrough player on the team. I can't wait to see Admiral succeed, and I hope they take it to BlizzCon, and I hope they make it as far as possible in the tournament.
I really love to hear that. It's been such a pleasure getting to chat with you, Tomex. Congratulations on your win today, and hope that we get to hear more from you again soon.
Thanks for having me on the interview.
Okay, where were we? You asked about an esports tab. Yeah, I think having an esports tab in the game would be helpful for people finding the games and stuff. Like, obviously, it'd be good with discoverability, but at the same time, like, everything is so hand to mouth with the product. Like, how would you even have an esports tab in the game when like the teams don't even like know their schedules and stuff like a couple of days in advance? Like, in order to find out when the games are happening at this point, it's like you're waiting for Overwatch Esports to drop a viewer guide 2 days before it happens, and that's like the same time. Like, North America doesn't have their schedules yet, you know? Like, what are you going to populate? What are you going to populate the esports tab with right now? Like, the teams are a week out from play, and they don't have their map pool, and they don't have the teams that they play like week to week. Yeah, I agree. An esports tab would be good, but they need to like improve stuff that has already like fallen behind in other areas before they can entertain that. And like, they're just not going to entertain that, you know? I don't think they ever had a proper esports tab in game for the Overwatch League, even. Like, even with their bajillion-dollar like investment product, it was just like
with
a
the developer very directly
would,
involved with.
Wasn't it just like a thing in game that opened a website?
I think it just took you to like the Overwatch League homepage, right?
I can't really remember what the tab in game was, to be honest. I never used it. I thought it was like a website.
I can't remember if you could like watch it in game or something, or like
you could buy the skins in game. Like it would show you the skins and stuff. Like there was a page you could click like Overwatch League, and it would just be like a skin sale page more than anything else. It wasn't. I don't think it was like fixtures and shit.
Okay, they sometimes had a live button that would link to either stream.
Yeah, because I used to use that website.
It showed results and matches. Okay, but you couldn't watch it in game, but it would link to the stream, and you'd get schedule and matches. It was almost it was in the Overwatch League shop, so it was always sort of hidden in there.
What's 82-0? What's that called? 38 no? What are these numbers? Does CS actually do esports support well? Is that like in game?
CS has like come a long way more recently in terms of Valve directly supporting it, but because Valve games were always open source, I'm pretty sure since I don't know the beginning of time, you could watch CS matches just through like an in-game relay.
Because of
your game browser.
I mean, Valve has always been like best in class for their in-game replay viewer stuff. Like
is it called GoTV or something? Some CS people might know, but I'm pretty sure like GoTV still has like links and stuff to watch in game, right? And that stuff's just kind of just always worked.
Like that overall, their like demo system is just the best of the best. You know, like it's always been awesome. Like you could literally like watch like playing like CS:GO like for some of the first times, and you used to be able to like watch players, you know, just like tap in on people's lobbies, like Dota stuff like that. You know, you could just
watch the top ranked guys,
like, just like watch top ranked games. Like they started doing it in Overwatch like recently, right? Like,
I remember Rack tweeting about it. No,
yeah, they like partially rolled out the feature, but I think they disabled it afterwards because I think the integration didn't work properly. I think it might be gone now. I'm not sure, but yeah, like the Valve system has, like, for a very long time been best in class. Thank you for the flower, Punnykins. But, yeah, Overwatch is always, like... I think they needed to, like, fully rebuild a bunch of stuff to get replays going. Overwatch didn't have replays for many years after it came out. You know, you used to have a VOD recorder slave to record your
do you remember having to go through and, like, watch the pro games... and you just be pausing and trying to look through the walls to try and see everything that happened or how they actually took the fight. It was so difficult to see what was going on.
Shocking. It's terrible.
But everyone just did it because that was as good as you could get. That was the best that worked, right? Or as close as you could get to working.
Yeah. This is the big one right now. You've been here for ages, calling. I need the clean feed for World Cup. I never opened it.
Yup.
Thanks. I remember wanting to get coaching, but not having a good enough PC to record my own VODs. Yeah. Awesome. Different times. Oh shit, we're actually on Ilios. We're like fully on.
On Ilios. Alright. Should we ramp up? Because this is a big one.
I think so.
This is a big one.
This is a
Spain.
really important game. This is a qualifier.
Spain versus Poland. We've actually secured all the teams from EMEA except for this group. France have secured their spot, I believe, but there's one spot left in this group between Spain and between Poland.
All right. Sync up on numbers. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Just works.
10. Just works. And I got the 12. All right, Spain. It's a familiar comp. They love playing these Sigma Poke comps. And Poland, we saw this matchup as well where Relax was going to start out on the Diva, and it feels like there are some awkward moments here playing the Diva because, of course, you can get caught out by the binding chains, by the rocks, and Bones is on the sim as well, so they're really going maximum difficulty, the Spaniards, trying to make it really hard for the Polish Diva to find any value. ICAV was snapping heads yesterday. Let's see if he can make that happen again today. He's got eyes on the side of his head, perhaps even the back of it, but ICAV's dead first, and Poland getting absolutely walked down in this first fight. Spain doing what was not happening yesterday, which is pushing hard with their Sigma and just walking over the Diva comp. Zodial already has High Noon.
Yeah, the nature of this comp with the sim, the flashbang, the rock, the chain, so many things can just mess up the Diva, and Relax seems hesitant to swap onto the mirror here, so potential limitation of hero pool, that's going to cause Poland problems throughout. The Tracer as well, this type of matchup where it ends up being kind of 5-stack against 5-stack, means China's going to have a hard time really finding anyone split and separated or finding some of those jewels where Tracer can really thrive. Case in point, just going to get marked behind there before the fight starts, and Poland are going to have to back it up again.
Relax is just dead again in main as well. So the bad times keep on rolling for Poland. Relax will fall, and the push is going all the way now. Poland getting slammed all the way back into spawn. China has swapped off Tracer over to the Farah. Recognizes that maybe a bit of poke is required to deal with Spain's comp not happening on dive. But Relax has also gone over to the Hazard. So definitely some sort of a hero pool issue here for the Poles, not being comfortable on the Sigma whatsoever. And just being, you know, a bit of an awkward spot. City Boy, thanks for the gift sub to Just a Fella. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Just a Fella. Haven't had that one in a while, eh? Relax. Staging now on high ground, but got to be so careful because Gala, he's good for it with a chain.
Jump in now from Relax, takes care of a TP, Kitsune rush out, hiding in response from ICAV here, trying to swing back, lots of damage coming his way. Sandsteel tiptoe onto point, but doesn't stop the flip going through. High Noon zone him, Zodial goes back, just takes the cheap damage and gets ICAV on the gun. Now Sanctuary out, flux over top from Santi as well, pulling them up in the back. Zodial's been separated in main, big trouble for him. Eggs will go down, they flip it right back, but Relax with 2. He's awfully low though. Thierry is going to TP onto him, the chain to finish it off. Spain will clean up, but trades mean they can at least flood back to point quickly, and they have to be quick too.
It's going to be a final touch now for Poland. 80% for Spain already. They've spent most of their ultis. Boney's a bit late on the sim wall. Mid-fight might have that up, but China's already got the barrage, wanting to work their way in through the left-hand side of the map, taking the high ground. But all of Poland, they need to close in on the cage. Now they're glued to the point as well. 95%. Overtime's about to start burning. Slow approach early on in the fight. Bones dangerously close to that symbol. Now TP for Zodial up into the skybox. Guy's going to roll back into his team. Eggs is going to get a Zodial deposited on his chin.
Wow.
And that might be enough here. Just one and done for the Poles. ICAV snapping heads. Gala goes in for a trade. Trades nothing. And Poland, they're back on. Late kill onto Santi as well.
Happy with that for your Poland, very efficient one. We'll have the Downpour, the Barrage, some ults to throw into this next one. They do have to find a way around the symbol, which will be tricky. But Downpour can still find some good connects through all of that. Spain have to play retake, and these slower brawlier comps are generally going to be harder on the retake, but Gala's onto the Juno now to help a little bit with this. Plus, they have the Sim TP, a few more ways to get through these difficult areas where a Farah and a Hazard might just be camping a good corner or a good area. Look at Relax underneath now, trying to find a way to interrupt this TP.
Relax, coming in from behind now. Massive slash. Downpour comes out. Rock is good though, and Suzu might be better still. Nobody's rooted by that Downpour. China dead to Zodial as well. No barrage. 4v5 situation. ICAV pushes out onto the point, trying to snap heads. Can't get the kill. Can get the kill. Gala not cute enough today. ICAV finds one. Has the High Noon in the back, but Relax has fallen. Texel's found Boney. It's a 3 versus 3. China back from spawn. Rockets cross map. There's no heals now for Spain. Santi, Zodial, they're both going to fall. The Poles have done it.
Great trades coming in there. ICAV plays for big flank, wins the crucial duel with Gala, and then once he's won that duel, Spain are just in an increasingly difficult situation where they're getting surrounded. Now Poland with double DPS ult, Kitsune rush just round the corner. Zodial will have, Kanae will have one too. But Poland, one fight away from taking the first round here. Spain have to retake. They got Bones on Tracer to help with a touch.
Bones on Tracer. Good for the tap here. Overtime shouldn't be much of an issue, but Zodial pushing down low. Goes face to face with Relax. Flashbang's out. High Noon is out as well. Take it easy for a moment now. Poland might actually give up the cap for this one. No big deal though. Invest in the wall for it. The Hazard. Now ICAV answers back. High Noon does about half health damage to the cast. China so low. Needs the bucket now. China maybe running off out of this fight. Santi's gone for a Gravitic Flux. Looks to have killed nothing. But ICAV first of all. Many such cases. Eggs 90% on that Sanctuary, but doesn't have it yet. They need more touches. The Jukes from Relax. Eggs gets the kill. Oh my god, the Sanctuary barrage. Zodial Canale dead. Boney's down to Eggs as well. And it's looking an awful lot like the polls are taking here with Xavier.
Santi's going to throw himself onto point right now, but shit in big trouble. Gala finds a trade for Flip goes through. There'll be no touch. And Poland take the first round. Remember, it really is winner take all in this series. Great start for Poland. Great comeback as well. They were 99-9 down in that one.
Alright, let's some Polish music queued up. Maria sent me a huge list of Polish songs.
Oh really?
Yeah. This one? Yeah, perfect. Oh, here's hoping the Poles can do it too. You look fresh and full of energy, says Fairboo. Hi! This is my second win right now. On the second of 8 games.
Don't worry. Well, we need a third and fourth win, but second win's good for now. Don't worry about it. More of the same for Poland here. Going to start on Tracer actually instead of Pharah. Bit more of an open map. Harder to find these good spots and rooftops to play on Pharah. So we'll just be Tracer instead to start for China. Relax on that again. Trying to interfere with Nis Symmetra. Santi will swing left-hand side. Runs into Relax now. Will force Relax back for this moment. So he'll trying to peek in main. Challenges ICAV here. A little bit of damage on both sides. But just a slow and spammy fight. But this will favour Spain's comp.
Ooh, Zodial stepping up in main right now. A couple of shots out onto ICAV. Has to take the back step. Poland are trying to contest here, but with the Hazard versus Sigma, it's really awkward. Face to face here. Good jukes from Relax. So good at dodging those rocks, but the chain comes through and Relax is still taking an absolute beating. Now this next slash forward actually kills Bones? What? How's that happened? Poland, again, ahead in the neutral. Santi, she's alone on point now. Binding chain in the back. ICAV, don't do it. Down goes Eggs. Bones has found a trade with a Sim turret. Texol's been taken as well. And it's actually happening right now from Spain. Zodial's doing it all. He swings onto the point and he is just clicking everybody down. 2 more for Zodial. And honestly, let's get this guy back in Rivals.
Great response from Zodial there. Just unmarked, unpressured during that mid-fight after China's recall was forced and able to take over despite that great start for Poland. That's actually first flip to Spain as well. They never gave the cap, so very much happy to play. Again, their comp is going to thrive in these situations where it can just hold the corner and control the space. You see Bones now also going on to the Trace, and this is going to make it harder for China to get into more meaningful positions to get the backline. In theory, at least, because for now, China might just go through for free, but ICAV has died in main. China's going to turn back to try and help, and it looks like Poland are just getting out before it even begins.
Yeah, Poland, just another backstep here. That first fight was really the one they needed. Now it's going to be really hard going into the ultimates of Spain to close that gap. Relax, always going to have a hard time versus these Sigma comps, versus these high poke comps with CC to actually close gap on backline. Few unforced errors from Bones have made it possible up until this point. Flux comes out from Santi. She is flying towards the spawn. Zodial once again going to clean up these kills, and a 1 for 0. It's not the end of the world for Spain, is it really? They're getting lots of time off the clock here. We're already at 60%. Poland, 5 ultis, but they need China to work his way into the side, and right now, that feels like a pipe dream.
Running into Bones and Canale and Zodial as well, so huge problems for China. At least has relieved some pressure. Can they come out main? Downpour goes. Sanctuary out, blocks him from that. Hiding in the back from Zodial. Takes a big back step with this one. ICAV has died in the back, though, as the Sanctuaries are traded, so player down, but Poland are low. China's going to fit more post-bomb, though. Opening for him. Relax will get rocked. Spain trying to keep them at arm's length now, but Poland are still coming back. It's soon rush out from Canale. Poland are out of ultimates, really. ICAV still respawning, remember, so they're just going to have to try and play kindness one. Go for one last recontest, but Zodial swings. He's found the headshot, and it's big trouble here. They're not getting through this left-hand side. Zodial's going to take everyone's head off, and Spain will tie us up 1-1.
Zodiel's a demon on the cast, man. So good with his timings, always flanking at the right time, finding these picks mid-fight, and
It's
God,
great
he
read.
has the hands for it. Yeah, I mean, you can see how Virtus Pro was denied a land ticket. Holy shit. Is calling bad at the slots? Come on. Zodiel's 22-4.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
More than double damage of your second DPS. Can we bring back Papega Clap? Dude, how old are you? Jesus.
I've just woken up from a coma, and I would like Papega Clap to come back.
Bring it back. All right. D.Va for Relax once again. Sig for Santi. This is a map where D.Va can thrive a lot more. A lot of high ground to play from. A lot of positions where you can isolate a backline. Gala playing main early on with Jaina, but Eggs has made a critical change as well. Over to the Baptiste. TP on a high ground. Oh, Relax appears to be dead. Yeah, I'm not going to blame the no lamp challenge on that one. That appears to be a Relax blunder. But ICAV has gotten the better of Zodiel off on the flank. So, not done yet. Baby Relax capping the point with Eggs. TP onto the point for all of the Spaniards. But it's a 4v4. We nearly have a reset for Relax. Yeah, going to get back into it.
Have to give the flip for this one, but a chance to go real soon. 98%. There's the remake for Relax. A chance to swing again. China in position. They TP out onto the high ground. Back again as well. Relax going to try and find if anyone's isolated on that one. Eggs is going to die, though. Gala's still onto this high ground now, looking for a chain punish onto this one. Goes for D.Va. Doesn't find it, actually, but they are just beaming down. And this comp's just so good at dealing with a D.Va. It's so hard for Relax. Feel like really need the Hazard to come back out.
Yeah, we're going to need another Hazard clinic here in order to turn this one around. Gala, tip of the hat once more, and full backstep for Poland. They need to take it easy. China back over to the fire as well. I feel like we learned this lesson on well, and now it needs to be learned a second time for no particular reason. More poke coming through, but again, 40% conceded off the back of this very slowly learned lesson. Up on top of the point, you can see Zodiel is swinging, and Zodiel is closing on that high noon as well, so that's going to be big pressure. Kitsu comes out towards the point. They're trying to rush down onto the objective here. Need somebody to take top, though. Start surrounding the point. Get some flanks. Tech Soul goes down first. Relax doing a little loop-de-loop up through main. Flashbang on point from ICAV. Ain't going to do much of anything. Gala is going to kill ICAV, and then Eggs is going to use the window 3v5. And the Poles...
That's rough. Really rough. Ult economy is going to be so tough in this. What's going to be the final fight for Poland here? They're going to have to push through a Sanctuary. They're going to have to push through a High Noon. They're going to have to fight a Sim wall on point, a Sanctuary on point, everything like this. It needs to be the biggest High Noon you've ever seen, really, from ICAV. A series of miracles for Poland to get in, but they've got no choice but to make it work. ICAV's going to swing out in main now. You can see Santi repositioning, trying to keep eyes on this backline, not let anyone from Poland get any dangerous space. Little chain and rock onto the D.Va will keep Relax on the back foot. Now a High Noon in main. No rock to cancel it, but a Matrix still available, so Santi should be fine. Shield and Matrix up. No kill on this. Zodiel swings back on the high ground. Does he have a pocket? Yes! Suzut and connects for High Noon onto Eggs. Now Zodiel's going to find a second. Flux onto ICAV. Here comes Zodiel and Santi to deal with that one. Bomb is out on the point, but there's a Sim wall and there's a Sanctuary. Spain couldn't be safer, and they've smashed it in these last 2 rounds, and they will take the first map.
Brutal. Let's get that Polish music going.
Great recovery. Need to rally the troops. Yeah.
Polska.
Morning, Dino. Dino dance, Dino dance. Yeah, 29 and 5 in the end. Big performance from him.
Into Tiny Flames at the double Maga. How good was Prime Maga? Ooh. Hasn't hit yet. A Forkle back again to Belka. Disciple of Chicken, I swear.
Poland got to do something about this in the bans, really, if they're going to struggle so
How
hard into
good was
this.
Prime Pepega clap?
They're the same person by any chance.
Different. It's the guy that asked if we could bring back Pepega
Yeah,
clap. Like,
that's what I mean.
yeah, of course.
Which teams in EMEA would you put Zodio on? Tennessee? End of list? That true?
Virtus Pro.
There's bro. Spain. Yeah, I don't think I'd replace anyone else. Peps. Yeah, they asked for OWCS teams, guys. Aid is for hit scan on Alcad. Aid was on fire stage 1, though. Genji.
Doesn't have AIDS. How good was Prime Menace? What Menace?
Get Aid on a Korean roster so the non-partner teams orgs aren't so cummy. Yeah, let's just take Aid's salary away from him.
I like that.
let's get this guy on food stamps, shall we?
Fuck Aid. How good was Prime Ange? Oh, that was a good time on the stream. That was a
feel
good
like
time on the stream.
You could class that as like the Ange era, you know? There was a whole very
Ange era,
Ange-centric component of the stream.
We had the Ange era, the SSG era, King of Japan era, Woke era.
Some overlap in those last two.
Yeah, but it got way more woke after 2 weeks before Stockholm or something.
What?
How good was
25
Prime?
or 24?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of Burnt Hunter. Nobody is using Burnt Hunter.
Is Burnt Hunter some sort of U plus
Me
Burnt
as a
Peanut
me as a
merger?
VTuber, yeah.
Okay.
It was well made, but not getting used anymore. So woke. I legit used it 10 minutes ago. My life has been ruined. How good was Prime Burnt Hunter?
Surely Shockwave, Slowdive, and EXO. I feel like you've really snuck Slowdive into that list are way cheaper than Aid. I don't think Alcad super care about money. My impression is they're just spending money.
Geekin survives. Is that a Sloan emote? Oh my god, it's a Sloan emote. I'm getting rid of that. I'm just getting rid of that. I'm just getting rid of that on principle.
Why can't Blizzard be more like Alcad? You want Blizzard
Cardi
to be like
Billionaire just the
Ramco?
same as Cardi Cock? Or does Cardi Cock not have the billionaire part?
It wasn't a money problem, mate, for those players. It was never a problem.
Last Deacon spam. Alright. Should I get rid of Cardi Billionaire?
It wasn't.
It's just pointless, you know?
The manager said, alright, well, believe what you want, mate, but I'm telling you it wasn't.
Alright. Zodiel's already killed China again. I feel like it's unusual that Relax didn't play Sigma even once on all of Ilios, and now they've gone to a great Sigma map and a mirroring Sigma. Like, what's the theory here?
I don't know. I feel like you can't. The problem is for Poland, they want to play the double flex support because they've got eggs and Texol.
Maybe.
But that's also exactly what Spain want to play as well. And it seems like Santi's got the upper hand in the Sigma. And it's the first we really say, first I can really remember Relax playing too much of it, whereas Santi's looked fairly reasonable on this as well. So,
Maybe
we'll
Relax,
see it. Go
maybe
on.
Relax has that secret rhythm. They just didn't feel like doing it last map. TP up onto the high ground now. A couple of shots come out, and Gala hits the chain. Clinician on the
Steal a tick?
Mizuki.
Steal a tick.
Zodiel good for another one. Down goes Eggs. Yeah, it's just it's really just Zodiel and Gala killing everything from the looks of it at the moment. But Spain, they're doing a really good job with Bones, TPing around, making it so hard for Poland to walk. Everywhere is a kill zone. It's hard. Seems good.
Yeah. Now hiding onto the stairs here, expecting some type of aggression. Wants to catch if anyone comes top right, whether it's for Cast, Farah, anything like that. Zodiel waiting to pounce. Patiently here. Gonna swing out left side. Maybe not patient enough. He's gonna high noon. They're still not very far in. Should be an easy kite. Little rock, never mind. Gets relaxed on that one. Santi with the rock from downtown sets that up, and it'll be another full reset for Poland.
Is that a thing calling? Gala up through main right now, just taking his time. Hunter, can you do this? I'm afraid not, Red Dude 21. That cost me a day on Twitch, and then a week of monetization thereafter, immediately after quitting my job to stream full time. Texol just pushing up full pocket onto the cast right now. No Suzu for that rock, apparently. Texol head in the fucking clouds, it seems. ICAV swinging around on the flank now. Boop down onto the ground for Santi. Instant Sanctuary, but I don't think Relax is going to be making it out of this one. Sanctuary not really accomplishing a whole lot here. ICAV will actually take down Zodiel. Barrage from Chaina as well showed those turrets who was boss. Boney will fall as well. Just get an angle, shoot them in the back. You might actually be able to cap first here. Texol, Kitsu up off the high ground, but Poland, they just need to push, no?
Yeah, just need to push onto this one as well. Trying to clear the high ground. Gala's going to fight back, takes care of it. China is so low, trying to snipe him, but Gala can't quite connect it. Leaps down to contest for point, but has the recall ready. Buys a bit of time, but Santi still needs a bit of help. A tip of a hat, maybe. Now a little chain on to relax as Santi can take over the major touching responsibility. And Gala will pivot round to top or bottom left, actually. Zodiel is top left. Flux comes out from Relax. Sanctuary there. Nice little rock around the corner. Zodiel low, but can drop into the safety net that is his Sanctuary. And again, immediately back on the flank here, Gala and Zodiel.
Zodiel looking for one more timing. He loves a flank on the cast. Here he goes on the side. Goes for the flash. Goes for two shots. Misses them both. Gala will assist though, and Texel will be taken quite low. Now we're flanking top. Eggs has found Boney as the first pick. Canale trades China. It's a 4v4. Relax on point, but Spain, they will be able to sim wall from spawn if they desire. Canale's about half HP. Rock comes out. Oh, perfect shield, but then Relax will take down Canale anyway. Relax in trouble though. Tank traded again, and it's not looking great for the Poles here. They have a respawn advantage, but Bones is going to be back in a flash. Might have a 5v4 for this final touch here, but Zodiel has high noon. ICAV, I mean, we've already seen they can't pocket ICAV through a high noon. Ah, the car wash!
Oh, walking in here, high noon back out in main. Zodiel's going to force for recall. The overtime has been triggered, but the next touch will be harder. Need to throw themselves onto it. Tracer is caught up. Relax will land on the point. A Sanctuary out to help him touch. Here's the Flux into the sky. Relax will take a lot. China will take more. They're both going to fall out of mech, and it's all sorts of problems right now for Poland. It's just the supports battling away. They're going to Kitsune rush. Texel and ICAV versus the world. Throws themselves at point. ICAV can get one more touch, even a kill. But it's not going to stop it being a full hold. Poland are in big trouble.
Poland absolutely hopeless in this series from the looks of it. Feels like Spain just playing their niche, but better. So it's very bad news for the Poles here, as it looks like Spain are, fairly close to punching their ticket. China is the most obvious leave int alt out account ever. Yeah, I'm having a stroke. Can't read anymore. Spain delivering the pain. None of that. Does USA play today? Unfortunately. There's only 2 games from the America Conference though today, I think. I think it's 6 EU. A lot of EU. Yeah, it's like... We still have Sweden, Denmark, France, Ireland, Norway, Portugal, Britain, Germany. Then USA, Chile, Mexico, Argentina. So the very final match for Overwatch World Cup Online Groups Qualifiers will be a Lep Dead match.
Ooh, yes, Fletcher. And there's a few games before it, but it will be in... It'll be second game of the day. With a sick game of today, we're on game 2 now.
Thank you for polishing your left deads, everybody. Warm it up. That elemental guy versus left dead, fuck. Level die real quick versus that Genji player, I'll tell ya. Real quick. Okay. Now it's time. Spain on the fire for the offense here. Poland, they're going to go with the sim for the defense. A little bit of a role reversal here between teams, but Gala showing us the extent of his flexibility. Playing the Ana. Boney's dead again.
Boned it again. Opening pick. Poland need, well, infinite opening picks ready to keep themselves in this, but Spain aren't giving up the space now. They're going to stand and keep farming. Poking their way in, slow and steady. Spain will be happy to play it slow here, just pick up some people from spawn. Now Santi's going to try and take the high ground here with Zodiel. Lots of people in this corridor though, so a hard area for Zodiel to fight. You can see already taking a lot of damage, has to drop to point. ICAV will poke him back. Zodiel gets the full pocket though. Now they can start tiptoeing point a little bit, and Poland have to be so careful about this.
Poland really got to watch themselves. Bones back at main. Lots of poke coming through here. And you can already see Bones going for a hard step up. Wants to get involved with Santi right now. Maybe ready to swing around the side if need be. Santi's taking a lot of damage though. Gala doesn't have a heal angle. Zodiel stepping a point. One buff by ICAV. And don't count the poles out yet. Not even a tick conceded. As they managed to hold on there, get that very late kill. What they have lost temporarily is high ground, but now the flip continues. Gala's trying to step to the point, but he can't do it. Santi's alone on the objective now, and it's a real slow bleed for the Spaniards.
Yeah, really slow one. They're going to be a flux coming out now as well. High noon to counter that one as well. Will force the D peak from Santi, so no follow-up damage here from Spain. Heinen will just be held and expire. Now the nano onto Bones into the sky close, but Bones is taking a beat. Sanctuary's out, and ICAP to shoot him out of the sky. Nade is going to get perfectly Suzu'd off. It was a big nade from Gala, but the Suzu undoes all of the danger from that. And Poland holding strong, still no tick conceded as they push to clean up these late kills.
No ticks, hard push up top instead. Jaina. Oh, wow. Or rather, Bones unable to get that barrage off. But what? Texel and Eggs are both traded by Spam?
No
that is
way.
really bad for the Poles. That's really, really bad. You need healers to hold. Now the point touch begins. Bones can't do too much. Gala's going for gold instead. He goes for the Ankh. He's trying to get a tick up. But, honestly, High Noon layered in now by Zodiel. The point touch can be a huge issue. Oh, little eat. Rock comes out. Tick's going to be forcibly conceded here. Rock comes out. No ult for relax. Better luck next time.
Player advantage.
Their backline gets decked. They don't use the sim wall in time, or maybe they don't have it in time. And that's just going to be Spain tapping it in with a minute on the clock.
It was looking really full holdable. Yeah, they just didn't have the symbol in that last fight.
Support's dead.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if we can get like better vision on it here. But they push in, they're chasing the kills, all seems reasonable. Zodiel finds Eggs on the way back. I don't know, Eggs is kind of just taking a 1v1 outside. I feel like maybe Eggs takes some responsibility for that. I mean, I don't know, God knows how Bones kills Texel. That's the Kitsune rush they had as well, so... Just respawns, get immediate angle with Pharah, don't you?
Who do we think is winning? Spain. Hi. Can I leave you in charge?
Oh, I was going to go as well. Leave the main guys in charge.
Let's leave nobody in charge, yeah. You're in charge, Bussy Brigadier. Salsa. Whoa. There you go. Why are people protesting? I'm in charge. I can remove Cheeky Monkey. Oh, I see. I see. Standard protest cause. Mods, who are the mods killing?
I'm back.
Cheeky Monkeys or welcome back? Put Cheeky Monkey back in slots. Came to me with a good time here. Why can't I see this match on the Overwatch Esports schedule? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, cool frog lover. What? Bias music choice? Dog, I listened to Polish music after the first... Before the first map. After the first map. After the second map, when you're down 0-2, I'm gonna give the Spaniards some love as well. I don't show any bias during any of these games. I'm completely impartial. That's what they pay me for. My professionalism. 11. 10. 9. 8.
Just
7.
works.
Thank God. Until Australia. Put on the Beatles because UK is going to win. Oh, the Beatles are French. Alright, TP forward now. Canale. Oh, hang on. It's a bit late. Bit late, Canale. What are we doing? Come on, man. Get a move on. Alright, there he is. Now we're going to see two sides clash. ICAV on the Cass. Bones. Sim instead of Tracer. All else even. Diva mirror, we haven't seen Santi hitting the Diva thus far. ICAV's dead. Nothing new, really.
Pretty hot and cold, you know. When you look back on that Tennessee game, the fateful game where they relegated Peps and got to OWCS, it was... ICAV was a huge part of their success, but over some of this World Cup run, it just feels like ICAV has been dead very early in a lot of the fights, not having the same impact and influence we're used to seeing from a young man. Now Poland on the back foot already, taking a Diva mirror here. They've also got Flipper in as well, so they can play a Lucio Kiri mirror. In theory, this should now be more comfortable for the Polish backline than it is for Spain, but ICAV is dead again. Relax is out of mech, and just absolutely nothing is going for Poland now.
Yeah, nothing going whatsoever. Spain running it down 30 meters. Already posted. Checkpoint by the time we get out into the open. Relax is on the Sigma. China is on the Symmetra. But seriously, it feels like a common theme here for Poland. Lose a fight, lose two fights, China swaps hero, you know? Always indecisive, always making these swaps on the back foot. There goes the checkpoint. TP onto the payload afterwards. Gala, my God, he is so skinny. Insane that he manages to survive there. 1v5, just ducks under the cart and gets away with it all. Insane from him. Push forward now. Relax. Oh, Zodiel's going to find China. Relax will fall to Bones on cart. Bones will be traded, but we need so much more for the Poles, and I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing coming up right now for Poland.
Yeah, one trade. I mean, it helps. It is a sim, so can get back fast. You see Gala going to pick up bones from spawn as well. Scary part for Poland now is they are just on the wrong side of this ult snowball. The swaps are going to make that a little bit worse as well. So it's a beat advantage. It's a sim wall advantage of significant proportion too. ICAV will maybe have a high noon to throw back in. Maybe try and force out one of the scarier ults. But Poland very much on the back foot. Zodiel was on the flank as well. Simwall comes out. Now he can really commit to this flank. ICAF needs to turn and deal with this one. Using the Simwall, pressure onto Flipper. Doesn't have the beat yet to come back. Kitsune Rush to keep going forward. Poland are so low. They get run over. No beat to bail them out. There's more meters. It's another clean fight. Another trade onto Bones, maybe? The slimmest. Wait, a second trade from China. All right, there's silver lining. A little bit bigger than it could have been. But it is over 100 meters conceded.
And they keep giving him. Now Zodiel getting ready for, what is he getting ready for, actually? He just doesn't want to get caught out. He's just getting ready for the next fight. Gonna wait until the car pushes back a little bit. They're ready to take the fight towards the checkpoint. Zodiel might actually flank up onto the high ground even. He's crouching forward, hiding patiently in wait. Gala drops the shoulder on the corner. ICAV knows he's there. Gala's gonna ride above his line of sight. Flip out to main now. Zodiel no longer hiding. He's going to reveal himself to the opposition. Start going for his little short flank up top. ICAV tries to match it, but you're no match for Zodiel, I'm afraid. Fully charged beam. China didn't even see the guy, and Zodiel's going to take him out. Slide forward. Beat push for Gala. Doesn't actually catch Zodiel. Zodiel's going to peek despite not getting the beat. And yeah, Flipper can't get it off. Can't get it up. Can't get through this series. And the Spaniards, now they're one fight away. But they are Zodiel-less, so they might have to take it a little slow.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll really commit to this. Santi awfully close right now, but will shift back to take as many meters as they can for free. Wait for Zodiel to come back. And Poland do have the ults for the next fight. Maybe the next couple of fights if they really want. They have a beat advantage. They've got the symbol ready to go a bit quicker than Bones too. And even a Flux over top. So the ults they want, but not the map state they want at all. Gonna come through here. High Noon out. Beat, symbol, everything. Poland I've used 3 in exchange for this high noon, and Zodiel is still behind, unmarked. It's a complete flip from Spain. They're coming from behind Poland right now.
Ooh, Zodiel has insane micro. Zodiel has insane aim, movement, game. Just actually great his camp play. Really good at Cass in particular, I'd say. Santi pushing up now. Bombs available. Might have to go for Lepoco if we're not careful. Flux is a miss for Relax, which is
good rock.
Not worth waiting 4.5 minutes for. Good rock, bad roll for Poland as ICAV's dead again, pushing further forward now. A fully torqued Bones is ready to carry China in trouble. Kitsu comes out, 3v5 from Texol. The damage is done. Give it up, Poland. Spain are going to Busan.
Oh, 14 meters is all they'll get before they are shut down on that final Kitsune Rush. They still have the symbol as well, Spain, so ults for the next one, a beat advantage. Oh dear, Poland really needs to consider. Can they get 2 fights out of this? Probably hold close or take the fight as soon as possible. Need to be careful letting them get too far. You can see already Zodiel wants to take the same position he has done on previous fights. Make sure they control that high ground, deny that flank from ICAV, maybe even use it themselves as the robot will get stopped on the corner. They're trying to flip again once more underneath, but ICAV is booped up out into the open. Easy kill in the end for Zodiel. Flipper also low, 1 HP, down they go. Poland out of ideas, desperate flip underneath. They don't even force an ult out of Spain.
I had a little lag there if you even care, but that'll buff out.
To a little pause.
Right. A little pause. Texol down, 130 meters now, so let's keep it going. Yeah. Little lag, guys, no big deal. Some more comes out, Bones keeping the side healthy. 5 meters remaining now. Let's get that beat going next. Gala drops it down. Full cap around the corner. High Noon is being held. TP here just for the love of the game. Little baby Max relaxing. Dead. Along with Poland's dreams.
That's
and
it.
Spain are going to full cap Runa Sapi, punch their ticket to Busan. Let's have a dino dance for Gala. How's that?
A little Dino Vamos Dino.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
that's a
dance
shame.
for Bunnykins.
That's a shame for Poland because I had like higher hopes. They were always going to be the underdogs, but felt like there was a chance here. But map 1, well, maybe round 1 of map 1 gave us some indication that that might be true. But it feels like once Poland are beat a little bit or on the back foot, they just fall over. I need help. Do I make my pizza slightly spicy with arrabbiata sauce, or do I use the non-spicy sauce? Have a little spice. It's Sunday.
Do you have them both?
I think have the spicy one if you've got both.
Have the non-spicy one if you're making a pizza, but if you're going out of your way to get the non-spicy one, then just have the spicy one. Well, we're not American. We don't need to make a hot honey pizza or something.
Who wants a spicy pizza? Well, anyone, you know, I always enjoy jalapenos on pizza. Bit of chili.
Like it's different if it's like, I feel like it's different if it's like homogenized spice, you know? It's not like a little spicy bit here and there, but like the tomato's spicy, you know? Like it changes it. I personally need any and all pizza. I was thinking tonight the nighttime meal might be a pizza.
Spicy it is? Nah, I'm on board with a shout. I like a spicy pizza. You probably don't want to double dip the spice as a result, you know? No jalapenos or chili on top, but...
Nothing on top, eh? Oh, hey, B. W slaps. Fucking W slaps at the thought of a pizza. And Xavi would love W slaps. That feels like something that's definitely up his alley.
Which one's W slaps? I feel like I only know W craps for all the wrong reason.
I don't think you have W slaps.
I don't. Oh, wait, here we go. Give me top sign. W slaps.
Not happening, aggressive duck. Hey, Psycho Panda.
Now we can have a little bit in between. Where have I put it? Hold on, I'm gonna do some moving. Can you see that still? Oh, we're in between maps as well. Yeah, we can have a little AG, JDG between. The stats are up. Let me have a peep at that.
Just finished watching yesterday's Mexico game. How next up is Elemental Guy? Not very.
It just really isn't, you know, but always good for a clip.
He's just a clip farmer, but like, yeah, he's that guy also gets like 12 deaths, 12 deaths per map, bare minimum.
You can only play Genji, you know, like.
Yeah. Live clip dump, yeah. Like you probably aren't like next up if you're dogfighting with Chile, to be honest. This is the perfect time for me to use the Comex Endorse 4, but I don't have it, big sad. Aww. He's always been a desperate 10 farmer in ranked. Yeah, a lot of the Face It Masters top NA players and stuff were coming into the chat and being like, yeah, this guy's just like always permadead into my lobbies.
Yeah,
Santi was insane that game.
JD.
I think Santi played really well. Zodial played like sick. Zodial had a really good performance today. Shades of Gen G Zodial. Minus that one game when he didn't show up.
You mean the one where his ISP was down?
Yeah, the one when his internet was down. That's the one.
It was a bit harsh to be too, you know.
I try to keep it realistic.
All inconsistent Exodial.
I mean, it's a form of inconsistency if you don't show up to the
I
matches.
just want to start things off by saying a big
What interview?
congratulations on today's win and for being able to qualify to Busan. I guess to kick things off, my first question to you is, what has this experience been like? This is your first time playing within the Overwatch World Cup here for Team Spain, being able to
PG will
represent them,
single-handedly
and then
revive Genji from
also
D
getting
tier.
this opportunity to kind of play
just
with
not true, is
players.
it? I'm surprised
like
EG has no
Panael,
Genji
Gala,
ban
and
against him. No, this isn't
Exodial
Santi.
and Bones. Considering the fact that you come from like Face It Masters League, you've played a bit of Calling All Heroes, and now it seems like we're continuing to see you like level up, and you're really keeping up with the competition.
Below. It's really nice to play with Zodiel and Gala and Knight because it's like I'm leveling up like so much lately, especially like with Zodiel. I feel like he plays really aggressive and I really like it. Yeah, it's really nice to play with them.
All bones.
It, I'm also really thankful to the managers because they give me a try to play on Team Spain, and they put like a lot of effort and time on me, and I'm really thankful for that.
Yeah, it was great to see you guys, in this win today. I mean, an incredible performance. I felt like, we were expecting maybe a little bit of a closer series, but, it feels like things just got better and better for Team Spain as things develop. So I'm curious, for you guys, did you expect that it would be like this dominant coming in? Yeah, like what was your anticipation of the match going in?
Basically, we kind of shit our pants in the France because we were nervous. But for this one, we're kind of chilling, and like it felt more natural to play this time than France.
To be fair,
So,
we shut our
nah,
pants.
We're all just staring.
It definitely
1,000
looked like
yards.
it. You
1,000
guys
yards.
looked awesome today. And now looking forward, you'll qualify to Busan. Are there any teams, from any of the other regions you're excited to maybe get a chance to compete against?
I want to play against Team UK because they have golden pants.
That's us.
I don't like ball players. I really don't like them. So yeah, I want to play against UK.
All right.
Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind as we're heading into the group stage of Busan.
A little
I want to wish you the
discrimination
best of luck
against ball
in your
players.
matchups when we do get to Korea. And it was so great having this interview with you. Congratulations on your qualification today, Santi.
Yep. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
All right. Doesn't like ball players. It's ball players. Or ball players. One of the two. Could have been a hair thing. Thanks for the grey Roadhog Hunter. I definitely don't hate you after that, Aga7. Aga smoking a pipe. Oh, good. Does she not know it's the year of Rakai? Oh, heavens. This could throw a spanner in the works.
Oh, they're off. We'll watch a little bit of this while we wait for next game.
Wow.
二手给门来2楼抢了不错，但是被推了。哇，那这一波在两边开始进招频，一边是在高台，一边拉下来想要对枪。那看一下失去了第2的一个掩护，缪兔的印章盖出来，冷萨后手的印章也是一个5人印章，缪兔直接在前点阵亡。这个位置追的也太深了，一探被抽掉，但自己家这没有坦克，没有卢西奥，点里面的治愈之光现在是无法无天的。只剩2个人，那只能续一下车了。
Wow, 2 angers? Is that like every 0 width on top of the slot machine? I can't be good for my browser.
扣得很不错。传送门依然没有换，还是要用传送门去做事情。还给冰墙做了一下隔断，我觉得这个冰墙在 A 点会稍微好用一些，在后面的话可能更多的还是要去，就是卡车边，或者是说去截断对面。
It's unironically lagging me out.
说卡车边想到决斗领域挑没了。
It's like you can't even like delete this shit, you know? Like if I do a 30-second timeout on them, like it stays in the chat. It doesn't go anywhere because 7TV keeps the chat history. Like it doesn't even do anything.
同时呢，Monk 的鼓还差一点点啊，这个拐角的地方不太想让车子过去啊，还是要卖一下血 ，CDG 不能太着急。哎呦，菠萝！
因为这个地方你看到进攻方很想去处理这个小房间里面的单位啊，一直在往车子的右边靠。
I was expecting more from that game we just saw. Maybe Sweden Denmark is the real headline fixture.
而且我觉得 AG 他们整体这个传送门体系打的稍微
I really thought that like Poland Spain was gonna be a little closer than that though, to be honest. But yeah, Sweden Denmark. Maybe that could be good too if they care, like if they're trying, which I think they should be right for seeding. I don't think anyone's lost, so I think top seed versus second seed. That's important. And then yeah, France Ireland is gonna be rubbish. Norway Portugal is battle at the bottom, so they're probably gonna like give up and hit each other with Torb hammers. And then yeah, GB vs Germany, like I think GB is just gonna fuck them.
Kaneki 这个大招感觉是要留给对面的大盾了，两边的鹰仗都准备就绪1分钟。
You want Mari to make what? What thumbnail are you talking about? There's a bunch of friends that do not want to lose. Oh, okay, that'll be good. Because yeah, the Austria game was fucking awful. Like Austria game was such a momentum killer for the mood. Just like tossing, like no Vestola, like.
冰箱结束打车边，一波追击，在看空中70点血稳住了，没有阵亡。
大盾给了出来，
冻住不许走。
光血给到车边，但好像冻住的，还是冻住了。哎，EZ 那个位置，哎呦，还是队友稍微给到了一下支援。
No, that explains it. Oh yeah, for all the people that were like, oh, it sucks to see Finland lost to Austria. It's like Finland was like high key throwing their game. Like, Invest didn't show up to the match and they played Cloud on tank and they did a fucking Tor 1v1 at the start of the game and they were playing Mercy and shit. Like, it was just a waste of time. It wasn't even worth watching. Didn't really watch it. I drew it. For the money, better, better, stay alright. Glad I took a dub for it. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Legit missed nothing.
Mac 还有个大招没有交的，维克的湖马上就好了 ，Monk 也差一点点，其实能量倒是差了不多，除了坦克。
这边 recall 的话，灵狐能够先手好一些，但其实剩的时间也不是很多了，还是没有太多时间可以去进行能量运营的。
还是要卡，有点博洛想找人。
You missed the map 6 of Crazy Raccoon Poke Face. Yeah, that was a real banger, that one there. That was one nobody wanted to miss out on. Yeah, this World Cup weekend though, it's been it's a long one, isn't it? Like just fucking slow games, slow, boring games that don't amount to anything now. Has its highs, but also definitely has like incredible lows as you get into the weeds. I gotta lock in.
而且下一轮就看一下自己这边的效率怎么样了，尤其是这个鹰仗。
Think of this. We paid. It's literally all I'm ever thinking of, Suki. Me and my fence. What was the best match today? Oh god, there hasn't been a good one. There hasn't been a good one. Like, not to sound defeatist, like look at the results from today. Look at what has been played today. Like no word of a lie, the best match of today was 0-2 3-0ing Superbad. Like, morning space chat, thanks for 17 months. Like, look at the games. Like, I didn't watch China, to be fair, but although China does appear to have been all 3-0s as well. But yeah, like, Superbad vs 0-2 was the most competitive game. Like, who cares about Solus Victorum playing the 3 blind mice or whatever? Like, Zeta Division vs Cheeseburger, like, obviously there's zero expectation of that being, like, remotely human. And then Finland, Austria, both teams at bottom seed, can't qualify, gave up. They were like throwing, like not playing their main rosters, like just unserious. Crazy Raccoon Poker Face, like I don't know, I just like tagged in briefly for that. It's like lips in on map 1, like that's how seriously they're taking it. This is like the absolute worst team versus the absolute best team, so like, you know, you're not gonna get anything there. AG versus JDG, is that today? Oh, it's actually on right now. That's actually a good game. That's a good game, but like I'm not supposed to co-stream that. And Sweden Denmark is the good game. Like this is a good game. Sweden Denmark is legitimately a good game. I think these are like the 2 top teams from their conference, like both super competitive. This is actually a good game that we're gonna get to watch now. But like I'm not gonna stop watching the World Cup to start watching China when there's actually a World Cup game on. You know, the drops are on for World Cup. I meant to watch the World Cup. But yeah, it's just a long ass day. And if the fixtures suck, then Fran didn't sound happy he wasn't asked for Denmark. Why would that guy get asked for Denmark? Is that guy like long gone from competition? Like 7 years gone from competition or something? A very long time.
这也是确实，坎尼克和潘德炮两个人都各自有明星球，尤其 A 点小美一波3杀，还有后面的
Hunter, why didn't they ask you for Team Pakistan? That's all good stuff. Why didn't they ask me for Team Pakistan? They simply knew I wouldn't accept. How's that? What's Team Pakistan? Artist. What's this? Is this what you want? Oh, Slay.
刘举胜这波要出去了，
直接拉2楼。那看一下这个门是给到正面的2楼背后，还是侧面的2楼？
但刘举胜
I'm back.
Come back.
传送门先逼出来了。
是的，那这个门。
We saw the leaked DMs of you begging for a chance on Team Pakistan. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
把人赶走，撞一下，没有回去，但自己家迪瓦能顶住吗 ？Mag。 这个时候菠萝先没了，为什么？伊泽汉提前先来到了右手边，但卡内基配合队友正面是收掉了对面的小慧，但自己也倒。现在是个残局，多打少，我觉得 JDG 可能要下一波了。
这个传送门没有给这个侧面的伊泽汉造成。
什么情况？
这是
东什么？无敌铁拳左右开火，再来收一个吗
？They made the subs play the 1v1. That's kind of cute.
传送门来了，
小鬼不在啊，这不 A 就行了呀。
I can get around that.
锤了2个人，直接80能量了，这比冷萨要降快25%。
那
2楼传送门过去，
有门啊，能重新踩。
很急啊！队友刚刚不在，自己一个人虽然做2个击杀，拉进来了，卢肖的位置得小心。
来了，那就是你吃我队友是吧？
没办法，铃铛给出来，强行保自家前排，可以保住了。麦克是有换衣服的。没有换衣，
他当时差一点90%能量，然后 Monk 又杀掉一个 Insane， 那这一波的话位置踩是相当不错。2楼的一个传送门是把 AG 的所有位置全部逼退了。
菠萝这边是被伊泽汉给抽掉，而侧线的话压力好像给了也是很足的。迪瓦想去做事儿，
不傻 Suki。
还有的目标可以去抓，对面还是2楼2格已经有了，还不来吗？空中滑起来一套。
你来再拉侧面，我就直接放点来杀你就好了呀。这个确实人数上的劣势没有办法去补全了。
空中这2拳，有点东西啊，
有点秀的。
小慧，
这干嘛？
又是一拳什么
？Oh my god, we're actually on. Real game again.
All right, I'm ditching.
可以看到，其实后面是有
ditching China for now then.
Ditching China. Let's see what we got.
Looking live.
Wait, how did I wind up on Spectre on Cast? Where was I before? I was on Bull Skunk. I was supporting tier 2. My bad. Alright, let's put the main show away. Dino dance in the main chat. And let's go watch this real.
Oh, thanks, JCB. Oh.
Is that a moonish emote, Suki? You've been VTubing it up?
It's this year Willow, but it's from the Valentine's collection.
Moonish ain't come back since those World Cup tryouts. I haven't seen Moonish since those World Cup tryouts where Hunting had a couple of rough ones. Alright, push timing for Denmark here. Skytor already takes the Mega Health Pack, holding the side, but Sweden, they are going for a different approach over to the Ram and the Juno Mizu. So, a Juno to actually make sure that Willis can run down backliners if he needs, and Admiral to shut down Skytor on the Mizu. I like this from Sweden. It's not a comp that we see every time, but it is something that actually makes sense. You can see the logic behind it, which is something that doesn't necessarily stand for some of the World Cup comps we see. Now, form out from Willis, punching away at the D.Va, and Skytor has had their lights punched right out. Shockwave up on that high ground, had a decent angle, but couldn't convert any kills, and that's going to be Sweden with the first cap.
Expected to maybe see a shift over here from Skytor onto potentially a Sigma, potentially a Ram, something like this. With the same situation we talked about before, where it's going to be very tricky for the D.Va in a lot of these compositions, against the Chain, against the Ram itself, against the Mei, all these sort of things that can go wrong. In theory, the backline from Sweden can be quite squishy, but with a Sim version as well, the onus really on Skytor to find a lot of this individual impact on these engages. Kev's just marking out this left-hand side now. TP is there. Will drop away from us. It's just a TP to rotate. They're trying to get behind. Shockwave's going to lose his head on the way round, though. Without their hit scan now, Kev feels emboldened to walk forward. Forces for D.Va back. Here comes Willis to get involved as well. Zoro's now above him, and they are trapped in here, Denmark. They're just trying to get out. Johan doesn't have a TP to go away. Suzu doesn't pull off a res, and Denmark are just getting out of here.
All the way out for Denmark. They really want to preserve their mech. You can see Skytor is incredibly low, but looks to have slipped all the way back to spawn. Will get bucketed back up to full by the Danish support line. Sweden not needing to use any ultimates to win these couple of fights, though. It's a scary situation for Denmark to be in. They're staying the course compositionally, but it's taking them so long to charge up their frontline ults. It's only support ults that they have going for them. Welcome, Wentel. Dino Dance. Overclock comes out early from Zoro. Swinging main. Skytalk helps one on the chin, but it's a D.Va, so should be fine. Trying to swing on a Shockwave as well. Shockwave loves that little corner. Little cut corner for Nicholas, but no kills converted from the clock. Now, a Kitsu down main. Kevzy's dead in his Blizzard. The only person to die for the Blizzard is Kevster himself. And Denmark, they finally have an advantage.
Thank you, I see you in Heli for the 4 months. Welcome back. Sanctuary out now. Beat over the top. Not in time for Rav, though. Rav dies just short of the beat, just short of Sinwall. Ray over the top now from Skyle as Sweden looks to close this first one out. Kite is good. Shockwave, though. He needs to find something on his clock. Damage. Kill. Follow up from Skytor, though. Little baby Skytor will find one, but Denmark need more. There's a Ram with Annihilation in their face. Shockwave's going to slide away, but they have to stay committed to point. Sinwall from spawn to help out. John is now responsible for getting the touches, but he's under so much pressure. He will fall. They have to trade for touch out now. Rav is going to go onto it next, but Willis is just punching everyone away. They're juggling it so well. The Denmark's answer to Anthony Gatto, but it's still not enough. Rav's going to fall afterwards as well. One more time from Skytor to throw himself onto the point. It's continuing to be juggled, but they need kills. And they let it go at the end. Sweden are 100 to over first round.
Panther Overwatch, thank you for the 3 months. Prime, welcome back. For Blade. Skyle is so cute. Usually. Somebody put a bubble on Usually right this second. Hang on, let's see if it's still in the chat history. No, just a bunch of Ellis reactions. Hi, Wakira. Looking pretty comfortable here for the Swedes. I promised the viewers a good fixture. I'm saying today's fixtures have been shit, you know? But Sweden versus Denmark is going to be different. Top of the group. Both teams are right up top. Surely they can give us something viewable.
A high-quality dogfight.
Still don't have a sub.
For the first seed.
Somebody can fix that for you, right, Muesli? Or maybe they can just put you in a bubble. Nice try, skewed.
Kev's just going to start with Farah, so a Farah Freya, but this time I think Denmark will feel a little bit nicer, happier about this matchup. Skytor's going to match up well into both DPS here as well. Willis over onto the Hazard as there's more verticality, and the Hazard will be good into the Sim. So Sweden going to play a slow and pokier version with Willis taking responsibility here to disrupt some of the TP. But it's a 1-for-1 trade. Rav for Zoro here. Willis all involved over that TP. Kevster is unchecked. And that's going to be damage raining in. Huge problem for Denmark.
Big issues here for Denmark. Massive wall from Willis as well. Just meat shots all around. And Sweden, easy first fight again. Double flyer comp, so hard for Rav and Shockwave both. Shockwave needs to hit nothing but rails on both of the DPS for Sweden in order to get them out of the sky. The rest of the neutral game is just too hard. And Rav, I mean, can't do a damn thing. I feel like the Danes, they would love to have a Cass in this situation, but Sweden, they have banned it out. Seltra, thank you for the gift sub to Muesli. Did it typed right?
Willis is going to get Suzu down. There's pressure. Takes a little back step from the point now as well. They've got the flip here, Denmark, which is what they want. Another TP attempt, but a big slash. They're all low the other side of this TP. They flip off the point now, but Shockwave has been left behind. Shockwave's in trouble. Willis will take the split target. Scyther will come and get the touch as Denmark keep it contested, but they're without their hit scan now. They're trying to juggle the touch again, but Willis just roaming around finding big slashes. Got that full double pocket and the Suzu. Kevster picking people off. And all the while Willis is a threat in this backline, it just creates infinite room for Kev and Zoro to do their thing.
Another coffee after this map or something. It's fucked. Willis on Hazard is so fucking good. Pack it up. Yeah, I mean, this map is so checkmate for Sweden, you know? Like, Willis just doing everything he wants on Hazard. Double flyer, no cast for Denmark. At least they get 20% of the flip when they go towards the point that time around. Seltra with a gift sub to Sir Lemon. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Oh, God. Zorro off top of point. Thank you, Seltra. Now, more spam coming out right now. Kevsy marking Shockwave. Guy can't even get to the point. He's just spawn killed. Can't even make it. It's so hard to play the Soja. He'd literally be better off on Ashe, I think.
Or Freya.
You
go Freya.
Yeah. Does Nicholas play Freya?
No. Is Freya Danish? Where's Freya from? Hop on TF2, we're doing a tour of duty. You've been drafted. Let's enlist.
Any gifters, I'm Glorpjam from Glorpjam.
She is Danish? Of course Shockwave can play her then.
I don't think the nationality buff applies here. Nice boop from Ollie. Chill as. Slows the TP, and maybe the exit's been broken.
What's in this window?
Out. Observer sneaks into the window midway through. Did Jono just Ajax?
I'm having a little look. In the interest of peeping. Jono, the beat started, but it did not finish.
He was really.
It was a real brave boy beat, you know. Like half HP on the cast, Kev above him. Oh, John. A little bit more John No than John O, and now a late D-Mech onto Skytor. He can maybe get back in with the bomb, but they need to touch. The symbol is touching, but the symbol isn't a person. That's just a photon barrier. And that's going to be Sweden. Sweden taking the first map. By a huge margin.
That was dreadful. That was a really bad first map. Alright. Seltra with a gift up to Glorpjam as well. Jeez. You're gunning. You're gunning for those German songs later, mate. Thank you very much. Glorpjam. Alright, let's get some non-blade music going. Some Swedish non-blade music. That's the good game today, by the way. Don't remind me, please. I'm Turkish, by the way. No! No! Anti-money! No!
Is it possible the Lira's actually gotten a lot stronger though? Should we check? What if the Lira's gotten really strong?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Turkish Lira to Oz dollars. I think that's what they're called.
Swedish.
All right. 100 Lira is $3 Australian. How much is a sub in Turkey?
How many Lira was that gift sub, Seltra?
We've been there in a sort of 7-figure number here.
I think it's like $1 per sub. What is it?
That's 30. That's like 32, 33 Lira. $43.90. All right, that's $1.34. This is Australian dollars, just to be clear.
Seltra said it's in euro. I'm just joshing you.
Oh!
Woo! I think Seltra's German. They're always requesting German songs.
It does seem to be a connection there.
Yeah. Put blade on, bro. Oh, this is the good game. Fighting with the urge to drink, you know, like tooth and nail. Troglodyte. Hey, Riri.
Free map Fizzler. Fizzling out. Why are subs so cheap in Turkey? They're all just sort of geolocated based on the currency.
No, I'm not going to grab a pint. I'm going to go the no drink strategy today.
Sober Sunday.
It's Wednesday self-destruction theory.
No, they don't pay us a fixed sum. They pay us. It's different for each country. Remember, Twitch will take a cut of that lira as well, out of respect.
All right, what's this one? Hey, Milky. Tomorrow's a public holiday, so it doesn't count. Unless OWCS Japan is taking a day off on Monday, I'm not free.
Imagine living in a world where public holidays were real.
Yeah, I mean, I actually need to get the OWCS Ages schedule up because it's like a week where there's no day off.
Or was it like playoff week or something? Do they do extra days?
It's like a random regular season week. There's just like an extra day of games in Japan. Oh jeez, what's Asia? Oh, they've been tweeting a lot.
Tomorrow was a holiday. I think that's in Australia. I don't know if it's one in the UK. I don't think so.
Did they tweet the schedule before Champs Clash? There's no way. I must have gone past it. Dude, where's the calendar picture that I was going off for ages?
Reds? Fair point.
Fuck.
Alright. Denmark's ban situation. It's for King's birthday tomorrow in Australia.
Thank you, Charles.
We'll be playing for King and Country later.
Super Week is 24th of June. All right.
Was looking at restaurants, LS lol. All good, Panda. I got
say
him.
that out loud, mate. What
do you mean?
It's
Just reading. I had last Monday off for the Kings in the UK, so seems fair. Okay.
Here we go. Are we synced up? Probably not. 58. 57.
58. I'm pressing live. 52. 51. 50.
Yeah, it just works, mate.
49.
Right. Sig versus Ram again. We're going to see Kiri and Mizuki from Sweden on the defense side, starting with a more versatile comp. Don't necessarily need the speed for your Ram when you have the position up top already. So, foregoing the Juno for something a little bit more impactful, something with a bit more bite. Willis holding the corner, goes for form, forces Skytor back immediately. Kevzy on the May, doing his best to play backliners. Instant pick onto Johan. Sharp as a tack, this guy. Does not miss on any hero. Gonna now get into a little duel with Rav, bleed him out, and, well, this is fixture of the day.
No, it's Germany versus GB. Don't worry. We're ramping up to it. Ramping up, ramping up, ramping up, ramping up, ramping up. Shockwave's on the Hanzo here now. Good hero for Shockwave. Not too bad, actually, on Nambani first. Can take in his top right angle while everyone else swings top. We'll see where he's going now. Looks like he does want to go across the bus into that position. We'll be dueling with Nisojum. Now he takes the top right angle, fishing for backline. Kev shooting back as the rest of Denmark walk out top. Trying to deal with Nisojum right now. Shockwave just fishing for that headshot, but it's Zoro who finds one first onto Rav, and Denmark going to get stuffed back in the choke. But Shockwave can keep peeking, hoping for a bit of magic pick here, but here comes Zoro to clear him out. He goes down. Kevin Zoro will deal with that.
Down goes Shockwave, and Denmark 2 minutes off the clock, push into the back line now for Zoro. He wants more, he gets more, he gets a Jonna, which slides away on full HP, because why take the risk of getting traded? You've done the damage. Now Denmark again back to spawn, see if they can make something of nothing. Feels like they're going to get full held here. Feels like this series is going to be really fast. Oh my god, what if there's a big break between EMEA and NA?
Don't worry, I have a secret tech to solve that. Very secret tech. Flux comes out onto Willis. Zora's going to pop the overclock on the other side. Rav dies as they go forward for this one. Now swinging top left onto the Hanzo, and Shockwave's lost that one. Overclock, too hard to deal with. They push forward. There's 3 players remaining. There's a Sojourn watching their way out as well. Denmark trying to stabilize, trying to live to tell the tale, but another wall is brutal. Willis will get rocked, but he kills Skytor as it happens, and it's 1.5 minutes left. And Denmark haven't even left for choke.
Denmark, no choke left yet, I'm afraid. 1 ultimate from Sweden in 3 minutes to affect this outcome as well. The Ram looking rock solid for Willis here, making it really hard for Denmark to step anywhere. The Sigma can't find any open space to get out of these chokes. And, well, dive tanks are disabled Mizuki in the server. Now, Jonowich over on the side. They're trying to go low ground again. Makes things a little more awkward for Willis, but you're running right into a blizzard right now. Jonowich has to recall back out. Tip of the hat. Rab with no ice block up top. Going for the duel. Trying to push in. Great blinding chain from Admiral. Keeps him healthy. Couple of side shots from Ravioli here, but he's got 30 HP. He's stuck around the wall. Kitsu through main from Johan, but look how healthy the Swedes are. Blizzard's still available for Kev. When Denmark push, they are going to be running into that blizzard. Willis, he drops back into
Kev's
the push.
died.
Kevster, he's dead. I think that might be a Mage Axe. Actually, might not even have gone off. Jonowich gets punched out though. Push. Rav! Oh, these Mays love dying during their ultimates. Willis needs to block, needs to get away. Guy, he's stuck on the corner.
This one has Flux, but he needs to live.
They've got another overclock for Zoro.
Another overclock for Zoro coming back. Willis is hiding in the corner now as Rav is desperate to try and live. Shockwave on the high ground. Needs some arrow magic right now. Here comes Zoro with the clock. No way out for Johan, Rav, or Shockwave. It's a full hold. At least Denmark got to see the point at the end. Skysoul will flux and spawn.
Picture of the day. What a treat. What a treat for us all. Oh, fuck.
Right.
Peter Sugartop. Kev's 2's the EU rank goat, but holy fuck is he trashing games. It's good, Pete. What a banger. Yeah, big game. How close is the first map? Not very close, 2-0.
Somehow
sure
closer than this
Hanzo,
second
guys?
map, if you'd believe.
I don't think the Hanzo's a problem.
Surely this is strategic. It could be. Thank you, CX. Spicy sauce is very nice. Nice. Another successful culinary delight. I'm on my way to being Gordon Ramsay. Time to break my leg.
What was the one? What was the one that Pav recommended? His reality stuff. Was it this? I don't think it was. It wasn't this.
All a ploy to ensure no exotic circumstances. You're not getting into a pretty non-exotic 2-0. It's going to be Cat Bastion. Kev's having a little look on the Genji. Just a look, though. He's now going to go over to Reaper on this. And Sweden are going to play Cat Bastion here into the Mizuki. And Denmark, they do it for Cass at least, so they can shoot back a little bit of this. But the Mauga is going to be hard to deal with as they come in. And his Cat Bastion up above is going to be an even bigger problem. All eyes on the sky now. Shockwave swinging early in main, but Kevster is untouched in that one. And Shockwave has been touched all over. Now Shockwave is caught out in the open. That'll be an easy kill for Zoro. And it all has gone wrong for Denmark. And they've just forced the point. They capped it. That was a one-kill offense. A one-kill offense.
It's already over. It's, yeah, shocking. Let me out. Obviously, like, we're never getting out. It's like another 6 games, but yeah. At least this is the headline fixture.
Exciting stuff. Oh. Something ain't right. Sussy. 15-0 for Zoro. Kev's the only one crazy enough to die. Wow, this sure is a great peak of the day. Can't wait to see what the other matches are like. Smile. Funny Preds? I feel like we can't be in Funny Preds territory. I feel like
Is Pussy not here for it again? That Pussy Brigadier.
we're in non-exotic circumstances, you know? So...
I think he's here.
Can we go back to Korea?
Oh,
My
he's not
god. Pokerface will not save us here. Pokerface will not save us.
Why is he so good at dodging the blade? Oh, he's here. He's here.
Dodging the blade?
He's here. Pussy Brigadier. He's always requesting this shit, but he's never here to listen to it.
Oh, the artist. I said blade, and I was like,
He's not
what do
like
you
a
mean?
he's not like a
I
knife
was
juggler or
I was
something.
like, are you talking like? I thought you like talking like. Oh. What a terrible, terrible day. Did AG just 3-0 as well? Fucking hell. Let's get eyes on
Wednesday.
this.
Is that a thing? Abba.
Doesn't even look like a particularly close 3-0. What's this matchmaking? No, Hilarium. Never listened to them. Was it 144 to 5344?
JDG 3-0 OG? Oh no.
Yeah. Allegedly, Portugal are taking it serious today. Yeah, I mean, I hope these teams
I
play.
accidentally hit page down and was jump scared by your bio. What's my bio, Jiro? Pictures?
I don't really know too much about Roxy. Is Roxy like an old Korean player who's just sort of lurked around and randomly appeared in China? You think Sweden will be able to beat teams like the USA or China? Yeah, I think they're right around there. I think a lot of the top EMEA teams will be in that sort of USA-China type bracket in terms of skill. Like, serious contender. A Korean tank who played in Japan. From 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Thor, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Have you ever noticed that Unter and Untuar never stream at the same time? Ever personally clocked this?
Well, 2 seconds. Back. When does Carpe play? Any day now. But maybe not in this game. Last was Blundersea. I don't really know them. It's a mystery to me.
Where do you rank Sweden in Overwatch Europe? One of the best.
I reckon top 2 with us. You ever get to Scrimham, Sweden? Yeah, it was normally pretty close, I think. We didn't like, it wasn't like a full scrim, but we did like warm up to each other one day, if I remember right. And I think it was
Gala,
like,
congratulations on the win. I'll see you in Korea, mate.
Congratulations,
Dance.
Gala. It was like, well, I think one was 1-2 to us, and the other was 2-1 to them. You'll see them in Paris. We will not see them in Paris. In Busan. Korea's Paris. All right. Just to be clear, the situation is not exotic. So it's on. Bastion's been banned, so no Cat Bastion in all of this. There will be a Diva ban as well from Sweden. Skytor will be playing Bamauga on the other side here. Going to be a Ram and Mizuki coming out. So Denmark playing a fairly classic comp. Sweden trying to play a more modern one. Kev will be on the Tracer alongside Rav. Tracer very much seen as Rav's best hero. But it's also Kev on Tracer, so don't expect him to be a slouch. As Denmark will take the initial space. They are going to be the aggressors in this type of comp matchup here. Attempts to boot the Ram out, does hit a stomp. Willis has more block though. We'll be fine, but Sweden have conceded all the space.
Hunter, you coming to Busan? Yeah, I'll go. Now, Skytor pushing into the back line. Another stomp comes through, stomps into the front line. Now huge damage out onto Willis. Good burn on Willis, but Willis is able to block away a lot of that damage. And off screen, Admiral, he's taken down Joe. No, Jonowitz down. Huge damage once more as a stomp comes through for Skytor. Guy's drunk driving into the wall, hits the little 180, but Zoro's taken shock. 5v3 situation, Sweden closing it out now. Skytor trying to find a trade. Bigfoot comes in, catches Admiral, but Zoro, you ladies all right? Gonna take down Skytor. Sweden with a clean fight win first.
No trades even off the back of that stomp. Did get pretty good cage charge, as we're going to get a pause and a bit of a respite now. Everything else actually leading Sweden's way outside of that cage situation. Quicker support ults, quicker overclock, everything like that.
Sorry, one sec.
Waiting. Admiral got tech issues? This fucking guy. What's his tech issue? He's going on holiday to Japan again? There's a breakthrough.
And you must chat. It's okay, Milky. We can use the emotes you made for us.
There's a breakthrough player rule which allows someone from a non-qualified country into the online qualifiers to play for another country. Skytor and Admiral in this
thanks for the
lobby
months. Welcome back.
are both making use of that.
Giving a friend some tech support, so I might have missed your resub, Battlefield. My bad, mate. So I was so locked in. All right, now push forward. Zoro rips the clock, swinging wide out into main. Slide back for the Soj, and Shockwave already dead in the water. The push is on for Sweden. Fixture of the day written all over it as Kevster runs down Raven spawn. Go on, Kevin. Give us another one. He's got a pulse here. He's going to pull that Lucio in. Hide up top. A little bit of extra damage onto the Mauga. Now Rav back in trouble once more. Kev on the advance. Just holding the space up top. Solo. 1v2. About to be 1v3. He's good for it, though. It's Kevster after all.
They're trying to take the high ground here. Denmark come out, but it's just going to give Kevster free access to the backline. Veikitsune rush out. Sanctuary in response from Admiral gets it just when they need it. Now they push back onto Denmark. Skytor, Jonowitz falling back for now, trying to disengage this first bit. They do an alright job of it. Jonowitz nearly has the beat to respond to, but Sweden with more rolls to keep pushing forward. They're going to have for Ray. Here comes Ray. Shockwave's in trouble. He slides up top. The beat just in time. Going to be a cage over top. Annihilation in response from Willis. He is punching through everyone. So much damage. Skytor tries to run away, but Skytor shuts him down. Skytor finds a second one actually here. They've kited and they've lived, but where are Yoam and Skytor going? Are they eloping?
Eloping off into the wind. Now Yoam on the run, trying to escape through main once more, but Kevsy on the advance. Ooh, a little Susie Q from Yoam keeps him healthy. TP's out as well. Wow. Nothing wrong with eloping, it seems. Admiral now tip of the hat towards... Oh, maybe you're in trouble, Willis. Willis is fine, actually. Binding Chain slows the advance a little bit. Admiral drops a shoulder, keeps everyone healthy. Clock comes out now from Shockwave. Admiral's stuck quite far forward. He does have the arc. He's going to hit a little fadeaway, tap in the back of the head onto Rav. Rav will actually go down to Admiral. Ollie hits another one. 1-for-1 trade here, but Sweden, they might want to fight forward. They might want to try and stop the close forms from being disabled. They don't stop the close forms from being disabled. But Pulse goes wide for Kevster. Another little blink no way onto Shockwave. Shockwave's hell in a cell right now. Willis' snare's going to finish the job that Kev started. And Sweden, they're just getting ready to push back in again, mate.
Falling back now as well. No ults to turn it with just yet. Denmark and SkyTour is going to be hung out to dry. Just when it looked like there was an opening for Denmark, the slightest of footholds into this series when Shockwave had a nice overclock, is immediately dismantled there. Kev is an absolute menace behind them right now, and Denmark are struggling to find the answer. Will be Kitsune Rush for Johan, but Zorro can equalize this one for the overclock, make it difficult to push, and then Admiral, he has that Sanctuary just around the corner.
Zorro up through main right now, just getting ready to slide away. We'll slide backwards, clock out on to this. Johan and John, which are both dead. Maybe forget about this clock, as the cart's actually being pushed while SkyTour is in the enemy team's spawn. Sweden pushing over the 100-meter mark now. 15 meters until Avril Theorem will seal the deal here for Sweden. Top seed in their sights. What would Big Kev say? Well, Kev would say that a rising tide raises all ships. But outside of that context, he would also say that once you cross the 115-meter mark, once you have that 100-meter lead, it's now physically impossible for you to win. Now, Admiral pushing forward. He does have Sanctuary. Might go for an aggressive Sank. Does it? Pushes up now towards the Malga. The ton of hard to swing the corner with the way that this has been placed. Oh, Jono in trouble.
Go on, Kev.
Kev.
Get him, Kev.
Kev has eyes on him.
Get him,
He's
Kev.
Predator on the hunt. Ready to go. Oh, he's revealed himself early, actually. Jono still only 5% away from that beat here. SkyTour dies on the Mega Health Pack, taken too soon. Oh, there's a chance here. Eyes on Jono. 3v5 now. He has the beat.
Oh, he's not going to use it. He still has the beat.
He has the beat for Busan.
Has the beat. He has the beat. Still has the beat. SkyTour will get the touch. He doesn't get the cage. Still has the beat.
Ouch.
Oh.
For Busan. Fixture of the day, baby.
That was full cap of the day as well. All brought to you.
Running ads now, if you don't mind.
GG's. Good win, Zorro. Kind of smashed him. Were you expecting this, Zorro? Like, I reckon you guys were favourites going in most people's minds, but this was real domination. I don't know if you scrimmed him much going into it. Of course, man. Fuck. His Swedish ego. Now we wait for Elemental Guy. Anyone remember Peak Elemental Guy from last Saturday? Fuck. That was good. What are the next two games? I think we go... Did we go Slop and then Good? Let's have a goose.
Hey, Honey-chan.
Oh, no. Okay, oh, God. There's still 3 games. So we go France versus Ireland, then Norway versus Portugal, then Britain versus Germany. So sort of low stakes, no stakes, top seed stakes.
Hey, Florist. Victory for Estonia, woo. Tom X, I mean, the Estonians are on top in this tournament.
Tom X get eliminated today.
Estonians are on top in this tournament.
Okay. I'm hearing they're on top, actually.
That's what I'm saying, says Tom X. Presumably about the Estonians being on top.
Yeah, France Ireland is the next game. No, this is the last of the World Cup games this Sunday, or today. And then the next games will be, I forget exactly, but it's some of like last weekend of August or penultimate weekend of August. Aren't you meant to wait for me to respond to that, Blackbird? He's pulled the trigger too soon. Austria's out. I need Germany and Sweden to win this. Germany will not be winning this. Luke Mino's been in Japan as well. Yeah, I think it was some sort of like Lethal, Luke, Admiral, and Lethal's girlfriend. All having some extended time in Japan. What's my fantasy roster? It's like Hambin, which was problematic. Becky, which was devastating. Proud, which was really fine. Proud did great. And then Missing, which I think was kind of okay. And Opener, which was not okay. Like maybe go look at
with an interview for us for Team Sweden, guys. I'm doing great. The fact that it's been such an early morning for me. Sorry about that, Skyle. Congratulations on the win today.
Spin for Skyle.
I generally just wanted to ask you, like, what were your expectations?
When did Skyle become a DPS player?
And the team's expectations as well, going into this matchup up against Denmark, because I think on the desk we were talking about how we thought it was going to be, you know, closer than it was, but you guys really showed up and gave them a bit of a pounding.
Yeah, I mean, their level was really surprising because they beat Finland, right? And we had a pretty close game versus Finland, so we thought like it's gonna be a close game again. Gonna have to like pull out all the stops and properly prepare and everything, but we just kind of ran them over on all 3 maps.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge victory for you guys to obviously solidify the first seed out of the group. I mean, qualified and blocked it in, of course, to go to Korea in that spot. I mean, this Team Sweden roster, I was saying, it looks like maybe the best that the country has ever fielded. What's like the goal for the team? I mean, when you guys kind of came together, obviously now, maybe you earned this qualification. I suspect that was probably what you expected would already happen. But what are the bigger goals in terms of the year and the Overwatch World Cup for Team Sweden?
I mean, my personal goal is top 3. I want like a medal placing, you know. If we don't make BlizzCon, it's a disappointment, and if we make top 3, then I'm happy at minimum. I think we can go all the way with our roster. Like, we can beat every team.
I believe. I mean, you guys were dominant in the group, 9-1 in terms of maps.
Why did
I
no
gotta
one
ask,
say
a
I'm on
lot
the
of teams
webcam
are playing like
It's their first
Mizuki
show,
with
Skull.
the
Come
Kiri, but you guys have been playing Mizuki with the Juno. Like, what do
Have
you
a
guys
spin,
see in that type of variation with that comp?
Spin it out.
When
Spin it
people are
out.
playing with Kiri, it's like they're playing with Ram, it's a bit slower, or with Sig. Then we never tried it before. Admiral said in our warm-ups, like, I think Juno Ram could be pretty good with this, and we just tried it and it felt good, so we pulled it out on the map.
Yeah, look great.
It looks definitely super comfortable for you guys. I think you guys had a standout performance in today's matchup. Skyle, want to say big thank you for doing this interview with us, and congratulations again for qualifying to Busan and for getting the first seed here in Group A.
Thanks for having me.
Little bit of insight that we got.
All right. Let's look at how devastating my fantasy is. Let's have a little peep. Which tab do I want? This one? No.
Yo, is Skyle on a webcam mic? I'm hearing this now just for the first time, Willy Wonka 420. It's genuine, just now hearing this for the first time.
Real Willy Wonka?
Looks kind of like they did GSL with this one, don't you think?
With which one?
With this group?
Oh, they basically did GSL?
No, they didn't. They didn't. Stays quiet. Fuck, I slept through Korea. Yuri, you literally missed nothing, bro. You literally missed nothing. The shut eye, worth so much more.
What if we do those ones, you know, like, you just get no sleep in streams? What if it's just that? Like, the game just comes on, but we're just sleeping as well.
That's Tomathan. That's Tomathan. That's
It's just
Warren.
ultimate cozy. Yeah.
Get my fucking bed in here, dude. I'm going to sleep. I'm taking a nap.
We just go to bed and we just do like our normal, you know, we walk our dog, we do the laundry, just do our normal stuff, and Overwatch is on in the background. And every now and then we'll pop in and go, Crazy Raccoon won. Show
Another news like a
business.
Hangzhou May. Very good.
All right, what was I doing? I was looking at how bad my points were. Hanbin maybe kind of did fine. Maybe doesn't justify his spend. Missing did great, actually. Missing and Proud did real great. Happy with that. Just Opener, Becky, and potentially Hanbin we wanted to get rid of. Leaderboard-wise, I've gone for an exciting 472nd. That's like a devastatingly mid-table. You're 429th. Slightly... We're real, a couple of just mid-table guys, you know. You were so close to being on top. I believe it's Taxi Cab who's actually got an early lead with his Donghack, Proud, Per, Faith, Chio. Do you remember when I said fucking Per and Faith would actually be the dream team? Per and Faith were the dream team. The top roster was Per and Faith. Fuck. Yeah, everyone who went Proud and Per seems to be Proud and Perv and Donghack, and then a few mixture of supports. There was a few decent options. A few Wuchans in the top 22. What day are price changes? Wednesday will be price changes. CX sucks at 14th? Fuck. Well, nice to see my name in the top 20 at least. Oh, class. Nice one, Toby. Got to see how everyone fares getting off Per for his Zeta T1 week. The problem is, the closest person to Per is probably Becky. But I feel like Becky has comprehensively proven he's not the fucking pick.
Not the pick. Oh, Germany is on today. German music incoming in 6 hours. Maybe less than 6 hours, man. It's only 3 games away, and these games are all fucking stomps, right? So maybe 4.5. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Suki's right. It's when you can edit the roster. So roster transfers will open real soon. Or is it maybe even opens now? Don't think I've considered the Becky option in a while. Yeah, I don't even know who is a good cheap DPS, really. Maybe Spin? If you could squeeze your way up to Spin, or maybe Wuchan. Maybe it's actually just Wuchan. Wuchan same Zeta T1 problem. You want to move off O2 players? Is it just Kilo or something? Oh no. Oh no, wait, yeah, of course. Maybe it's Fleder. Maybe Fleder's the way to go. Hope he gets a cheeky map.
Nobody is going Wuchan mode right now. I love Dudes 88. Like, that's just not... It's not a Wuchan mode kind of day.
What if it's Argon? Who did Cheeseburger play next week? Are you making moves pre-price change this stage? No, Tom. It just feels like there's no way for me to do it. Like, they play Super. Maybe it might be Argon. There's no way for me to do it where I feel like it won't just influence my bias. Like, if anything, I probably shouldn't think about it too much now, in the interest of trying to be as fair as possible. Like, don't think about my changes so I don't have any plays in mind.
Got a pre-shine my left head. It's going to get a lot of use today.
How did you do, Tom?
It's going to be glistening.
61st? 61st with Hanbin?
He's a freak.
How does Tom do it?
He's so good.
Stupid Tom and his good fucking decisions.
currently sanding down my lep dead. It's me with my table off screen. Fucking buffing that shit.
Someone
real
pass me
heavy.
the gloss.
Big on woodwork. Lep dead is so cute.
Just don't have any input on those guys. Surely there's a team. Yeah, I mean, I get people to check it and just like sense check. Sense
It's
check.
time
in case I
freaky.
missed anything.
Using the French intro. Yep.
Ah. Whoever at Blizzard made this did a real good job.
Yeah, no, it's good effort, honestly. What's the music with it? Just no sound.
They don't have copyright for any of these things, so it's just silence.
Let's see what it sounds. They just talk over it. Yeah.
No.
It's just Morello yapping.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what Fefe used in the original anyway. What is this one? TKL Man Love? Yeah, right. It might be up Psycat Nod's alley. He's often talking big about peace and or love.
Almost
cut
sad
the
gay
mod.
panda.
Can't
It's kind of hard to approach that level of polish. That shit is really well made.
I'm 841st. I think they call that a howler. Yeah. Yeah. What game did we just watch? Oh yeah, match of the day. Denmark.
Match of the day.
Sweden versus Denmark. Brackets. Match of the day. Oh, it's freaky time. Or time freaky.
It's time freaky, I think.
Time freaky. Always, it's just makes more sense the other way, you know, but
just shocking. I'm gonna pour the water for the coffee now that I've sat here for 10 minutes typing.
yeah, it's always the way. Is he pouring the coffee out of his mouth? What's happening? What is this all about? All right, France already through. Island fight for pride. Just spilled it all over the floor. He's using it to clean up the pie. Oh, a bit of a 1v1. White Kevster against Lewin. Oh, come on, Lewin. Whoa. Take a dip. Lewin again. Go on. Whoa, smoked him. No way. Go on. Ah, he's actually, look at him. Bang. Dip's been smashed here. It does 7M, yeah, it does. Alright, gonna be an island pick from Ilios. I guess if I'm France, depends who's in, right? Because Diva Band would go pretty hard against Pure Irish, but Margin's gonna want to play it as well. So maybe they just throw, potentially, maybe like a Lucio Band or something. Oh, pardon me. Maybe like a Lucio Band in GCB's direction, play the Mizuki as an option. Island, Island, Island. Crocs in. Like, Diva ban Crocs in would be a good option as well. Whoever wins this qualifies? No. If France win, France qualify. If Ireland win, France qualifies. So it's fair to say the odds are stacked against the nation of Ireland today. Ireland will be last even if they 3-0. Will France still be first even if Ireland 3-0? Alright, this one. Just, you know, for the country. Why does no one believe in Ireland?
That's heavy, dude. Right, you know what fucking time it is.
Time freaky?
I'm at you black and tans time.
Oh, it's your favourite song.
Any table updates for eating termite? How you going, mate?
Time freaky.
Hey, Fork. Why have we gone from bands to their faces again?
Just taking the scenic route. Ireland wins this surely. I believe in time. Just had a really good cookie, so I think this means Ireland will win. Okay. Some white chocolate cookie with macadamia nuts. My cookie was a white chocolate cookie with macadamia nuts. No way.
What? What if the person in chat is you?
No, it's Juby and Quad. What?
You sure it's not you?
It's not. I mean, I wish it was me. All this talk of white chocolate cookies with macadamia nuts really puts me in the mood for a white chocolate cookie with macadamia nuts.
China is in the World Cup high. They're auto-qualified to the next stage. Coffee.
Was he getting abducted during this? The white dip, mayo. Fuck's sake. It's the day 3 nonsense food pun section. You fuck with Sainsbury's cookies? I never really have them. I normally have, and again, this is not an advert, but if I have cookies, I normally end up getting them from Lidl. Shut up, cheeky monkey. Always cheeky. Little cookies taste like plastic? You're crazy, Karama. This is why you didn't win a map yesterday. Your poor choice in cookies. Try M&S cookies. Yeah, my wife always gets the M&S ones, like the oatmeal and raisin, and like the what ones are they? You know, like strawberry. A strawberry cheesecake, or like strawberry and white chocolate, maybe. Right, taking a look around, Ilios. Sure do, Fix. You know, M&S isn't that. You don't do your whole food shop from M&S. You know, you just go get a couple of bits from M&S for the treats. We got this game fixed, and then we've got Portugal, Norway, and then once Karama is done beating Norway, we'll get GB versus Germany.
Oh, I got a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots. I've got a lovely new flak jacket and a lovely khaki suit. And when we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands. We are the British Army, and we're here to take your land. All right. Are the French gonna do it?
Striked.
Yeah, no, that's you. Done on the copyright track.
Well,
if I wasn't singing at you. Yep.
I can see the lawyers pulling up outside right now.
Oh, great. Here comes Fernando. I'm hitting live.
Pause.
Oh, it's paused. Right.
I'll hit live as well, so we can be in sync. I'm at 3.
I see.
I'm at the lobby screen.
What? We're doing back to lobby.
We're somehow getting further away from the start of this game, I'm afraid
I
to
love
say.
this meaningless format. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. I'm a sucker for extra games for no reason.
Has any game today, 3 tournaments on today, across the world, has any game not been 3-0 today?
I think there was a map. There was a map in the Austria game.
Fucking Austria, Finland. That was our closest game.
That was our map.
Tour
More
1v1.
Drops, drops.
Tour 1v1.
Oh. I would like drops to be evenly distributed across 2 weeks for my mental health. But it's always a big weekend.
I'd rather we just did it all on one day, you know? Just fuck it.
Fuck that.
Just one day. Just one day we die and then it's done.
We've had 9 3-0s today, though. Wow, Hilarium. You must just be getting that off the OWWC match ticket because you're only like 25% on your drops.
It's Hilarium still? Oh, Hilarium, don't worry, mate. There's going to be a good few more hours of action today. Maybe even 10, honestly. and then there'll be Japan on tomorrow. Any news about 1, 2, 3, 4 or Peps? I don't really know.
No, I finished my drops, thank you.
Oh,
onto Pride.
That's good to hear. That's good to... I was worried, Hilarium. After all those exotic circumstances we got into yesterday, I was a bit concerned.
Guttural. Oh, back at it again.
Take 2. Just got back from work. What happened to Finland? They played Cloud on tank. Cloud, yeah, just Cloud the DPS player, not Cloud as in Cloudy.
Was Cloudy on the roster and like?
Pretty sure he was.
You know,
yeah, but
potentially available.
Imagine he couldn't be fucked as well. For a problem with a shit game with no stakes is who really wants to play it, you know? Speaking of which, on to France, Ireland, where neither Ireland can't qualify under any circumstances, exotic or normal, and France can't help but qualify no matter what happens.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Luan. Oh, Lewin. Swinging wide now. Ready to rip. BCB flying Lewin in now up towards the pillar. Wants to shoot point, but this is a scary spot because Kio's got good vision of GCB and Lewin. Instead, they're going to go the long angle. Wait a little bit on the fall-off range and then push in for reform timing. Now, unfortunately, Time not feeling terribly freaky today, but Pure Irish going to rock dip out of the server. 4v4 situation now. Scrap on the point. Irish gets rock margins pushing up, suited up for the occasion. Big damage out onto the Kiri. Nut is going to go down. Irish will fall as well. Oh, God, saying Nut, like, that really hurt my throat. I'm not going to do that again. And France are going to take first fight.
You got nut in your throat? Allergic to nut?
Like
Any of these working for you?
That's like really bad day 3 patter from you. Like you can do better than that.
Well, I feel like the allergy one was alright, I think.
Yeah, but like just you got nut in your throat. It's like that's poor. That's just poor.
What do you mean? Alright. Consider rush advantage for Zirian on this one. High noon ready for Keo as well. France in control as GCB and Lewin are going to go left-hand side. They get all the way around for free. France are going to try and pivot their backline a little bit away, playing the inside route. But now Ireland have plenty of space around the point.
Heavens, Lewin swinging now. Big form forces Suzu TP all of the trimming out of France, but France are still in control. Ice block on the point. Dip will live. Walls himself up onto the high ground. Pure Irish goes for one, but Zarian, the god hand, is dialed today. Takes down Time again. Little 2-tap, another Time freaky tragedy. Pure Irish goes down to the high noon as well, and well, it does feel like Keo wants that top seed bad. Who's the top seed? Who's the top team in your group? You already played them, right?
Oh, we're playing today. Germany and GB are going to play for it today.
You're going to smack them about, yeah. Alright. God, it's such a bad day. You're going to 3-0 Germany. France is going to 3-0 Ireland. What's the other team? It's the bottom
Portugal
two.
and Norway. They're both eliminated.
Portugal and Norway. We're actually relying on Water Guy and Rafa99 to bring us an entertaining day. Like, fuck.
I heard Portugal win and give it a fair crack, though.
Your favourite snack? Come on, ho. Come on.
Why doesn't he like any of our jokes? Normally he has more whimsy on day 3. Stick round the corner, but it will be Suzu'd off as Time is going to try and get back to the team. Flux comes out from margin. He's awfully low though, so has to be careful. No kills off that one. Kitsune rush from Nut to keep this push going. They try and swing inside. Lewin trying to get involved, but a rock out onto him. Counter rock from Pure Irish, but he's so low. Sanctuary down from FD God. Blizz as well. Huge stun from GCB here, but where are the kills? GCB dies for that one.
Get that wall, Lewin.
Disaster for Ireland. And that'll be France cleaning up. 100-0 on the first one.
Pinched, lad. You're sharing info with the class. Speed 78. Just speed 78. This game is not going well. Speed concern, speed stress. 10-3-0 on day 3. Like, fuck. What's America's schedule like? Mexico versus Argentina when it's impossible. And USA versus someone.
Chile. Yeah. You're not gonna like it, guys.
Chile!
You're not gonna like it, but we're actually past the peak of today.
The best part of today is the very last game. The very last game, purely because it has Lep versus Elemental Guy, and I know chat's gonna love the Lep deads. Like, that's... Dino dads. Go on, lads, start your car. No.
Oh, fucking hell. I think I'll stick to the nut in your throat jokes, thank you. Dip's killed everyone on this first fight, and France are going to take the first cap.
Oh my god. Why are you blushing, Pussy Brigadier? Oh my god. France have won first. They're going to push forward. FD God's going to give a good angle over to Keo. He's going to get stuck on a pole. Now we're going to keep pushing again. Another form. Another kill on the Bastion. Maybe we'll kill the cat while we're at it too. Kill Nut as well. Why not? Nothing's going right for Ireland. Keep the chase on. Stop.
Kyo's right there as well. They can't trade him though. Full self-heal coming through. Another form timing. Pure Iris is 1 HP. Team X on a rooftop. GCB flying into this Bastion now. Later form timing here, but Matrix from Margin and the ult from Kyo should keep him safe. We'll throw these bombs at spawn. Tries to snipe Lewin out of the sky. Kyo does die for that one eventually. So there is an opening pick. A chance for Ireland. Maybe even a rare flip for him.
A rare flip for Ireland? Please no. Please no. Make it fast. End it quick. Just a fella. Alright. Lewin up top. Huge damage onto the Diva here. Margin doesn't have bomb yet. 98%. Catnap from FD God will save. Buy some time. FD's dead for it. Nuts traded. Pulse kills Irish and times recall. Very nice stuff, Dip. Keeping it competitive. 73%. Last
So
fight closing in.
competitive.
Ireland. It's just possibly fixture of the day, in all honesty.
Back-to-back matches of the day. What a treat. Pulse Bomb, Catnap, Kitsune Rush just around the corner for
Don't
Ireland.
mind if I do. Like, picture of the day, Pac-Man.
Only Kitsune Rush for France, so an ult advantage for Ireland. Let's see if they can leverage this into some type of fight. Time's going to recall on point still. What's that Pulse Bomb? Lewin's going to die before it starts. Kitsune Rush out, but Nut's about to have a Kitsune Rush. Much later when GCB goes for it, stuns. Margin tries to drag him into the well. GCB dies. Dip is on the flank now. The 2-player advantage is about to become a 1 billion player advantage as France have not lost a single fight. They've barely lost a player, and they will be taking Ilios in decisive fashion.
It's a fixture for the ages, Xavier. 200-0 for the French. Let me out. Let's see what ML7 has to say about this. Nothing.
I feel that, to be fair.
Yeah. We're all in this together. What's been worse, today's games or Unterworking? Unterworking was like... I was like delirious or something.
What's Unterworking?
The 36-hour stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happens on these long streams normally, like say especially around the Champions Clash or something, is you normally get carried just by high stakes games that are kind of close. Like day 3 of Champions Clash, I was really tired, but it was no problem because the games were all belters.
Yeah, it keeps you interested.
Yeah.
But like there's genuinely nothing about these to keep you interested. Like the engagement is just 0 when it's like the seeding, like the seeding is locked. Who's in and out is locked. And it's France 3-0ing Ireland. It's our 10th 3-0 of the day. And there's more to come.
Even when we saw kind of blowouts in Champions Clash where it felt like a team was always winning.
Like funny
there was
when you get blown out, you know? Like
yeah, or there was give and take, right? So even when Weibo lost, right? Like, you know, their teams are always taking maps. Like Virtus Pro always took a map even when they lost type thing. Dallas took maps when they lost. There were close maps within that. A lot of games here have just been a full write-off.
Disaster. Wow, these games are so... I'm to sleep. Anta, can you show us your Pokemon cards we bought you for your birthday? Sorry, I'm just a girl.
I thought you were that girl.
Hey, lobotomy. Don't know what that is, Mama Hamter. Ho says, question mark, sob, hands up. You have permission to ask your question, Ho. French music.
I don't know what that is.
French
mate.
music.
What do you mean?
Famous French music. Hey, Foyd. Best French songs ever.
We used to put 2 shields and a lamp on Bastion. Now we just have a cat fly him about. How times change. That was last World... Was that last World Cup as well? Was that 23? No, that was 2019. Thanks, Red Sea.
Is that... Andrew Tate?
I thought you were looking for French music. How have you ended up on Andrew Tate?
It's because I keep reading our chatters who's like their names for it, you know?
How is Time Freaky doing? Us. More of a Time Frigid today.
Ante isn't as greedy as greed. I show knows. I don't know, like I gave up on my 22-5 arc. What?
Morning, Mila. My goat would never go 007. Only because the map ended.
Really makes you think, doesn't it, Succubus with the 2?
Fighting Irish aren't so
Ask questions
feisty.
about Bertlog. What's going on here? Is there like a Bertlog spin-off to this question? Hey, Jiro.
A little segue back to
You're getting drops? Is there a way that we can circle back to Bertlog though? Like just out of curiosity.
We'll be watching a different Bert play later. There's got to be a segue there.
Who's the? Is that the Bert with a 3?
Bert with a 3.
Is Bert on the team with Water Guy and Rafa? No, that's
Tiagolini.
Yeah. Who's Bert on?
One of America's teams, but they all sort of blur a little bit.
It's not the left team because Persona's on that one.
No.
So we're narrowing it down. Bert is Chile or something, right?
It feels like Chile sounds right. Yeah.
La musique française. I can't. Alright. Did Italy make the World Cup? Yes, Mama Hanta. Alright, TP forward for Zarian. Why even cast it? Just ML7 it. Just ML7 it.
Alright. They're winning. Maybe our silence is the key.
Thanks for the 5. Hypothetical gifted. Mispronounces? Which part did I mispronounce?
Weren't we staying quiet?
Hunter, can you teach me how to count down and sleep a tracer like you? How do I do the ML7 countdown without doing a countdown?
Oh, good sleep.
You know? Oh, great sleep. Yeah.
How's that with Nano?
To be honest, yeah, that's what I would have did.
Bombs from Keo coming out back. Island.
He wouldn't say that.
What do you mean?
Put the fucking mask
They're
on.
coming back
Put
in.
the mask on.
They can't. They slept for Nano. They come back in. Nano advantage for Nut. They go in on it. Nano swing. Full TP kite out. Margin's in huge trouble though. He's going to lose his mech, but no bomb.
I'm starting to think you've never watched an ML7.
They're winning the fight. Look where the card is. It's a big nade, but it makes no difference, says ML7 as he pets his cat. I'm putting the stream.
Oh. I'm still ML7ing it. I sure knows.
I don't really know what that means.
Doesn't matter.
Ireland have never been more back. Isn't that right, ML7? Couldn't agree
Do you think
more.
I should run ads in the middle of the map? Does ML7 run on 22.5?
Oh my god, they're doing it. They drag the bomb. Pure Irish. He has it bound this time. He's going to take down 2. Dancey from Dip playing for a trade onto the Anna. Margin's there as well, but Nut will be okay, but Lewin not okay. Sleep on the high ground. Maybe a few more trades for France out of this. Catnap is going to force the bomb, but it's dropped into the river. Zirian does go down. Payload's still kind of stalled out right now as time tries to TP back. Dip meeting him on the corner with the Anran here as Pure Irish goes to clear all of them out. Group up one of a point. Down goes Keo. Time will be traded. Just a dogfight here, but I think this is closer to the Irish spawn really, so I think it will favour them getting across the bridge.
It's not too bad for the Irish, but the trades do mean that there's no clean snowball for them. It's not like they can set up super confidently. And look at this, Margin actually going to hold the close corner, going to stop them from even getting out into the open space. Deadly trades at the end of it all. Pure Irish, though, has got eyes on Dip, pressing forward once again. Little kite back for now, waiting for full bucket forward. Eyes on Lewin, as Lewin wants to swing. Nanoboost comes out early. It's not onto the Bastion, though. I think it's on the D.Va, and Keo's going to get absolutely eviscerated for this. It's on Dip, actually. It's not on the D.Va either. There's a UI indicator for that. I should probably keep my eyes on it. Dip trying to fan the flames of despair right now. Dip has Familiar Revival if he chooses to use it in the back. He will be using it in the back. Ana and Cat both stuck on the cart here, and Pure Irish just gobbling up all of Ana's cooldowns. Goes for the kill there. Can't quite finish it. Time can, though. Stand in the bomb, little Irish. Get it done. Get her done. Bomb comes out. Irish goes down.
Playing for
Unfortunately,
trades.
Keo finishes it. Look at this push in the back for Dip. Come on, GCB. We need you to kill 15 people with this catnap.
15 kills coming right up, boss. Gonna drag for Bastion onto the high ground first time. He's gonna find one actually just in main. Now the Bastion swing comes through. GCB gonna meet that one with his face. That can't be recommended. Anna poking him back as well. Player advantage soon for Ireland. Dip's only just spawned though, so soon back to 5v5. Now advantage, catnap advantage. Power in the hands of the Irish supports.
I sure is, because I lagged for like 10 seconds. Alright, Nanoboost comes out onto Lewin now, flying into the backline. Kira's going to pop bombs immediately to escape despair. Irish so low on health. Lewin getting pumped. Catnap comes out. Big stun. Both supports for Ireland. Oh, he's fucked up the kite off the map, but time freaky. Big trouble. FD Gods actually failed to take the mega health pack as well. Time he can't get freaky enough. A minute 30 left for the Irish as they're going to be slowly cleaned up here by Margin in main.
Yeah, tank advantage now, so Nut and GCB, they cannot turn that one around, and that was the big timing with the nano advantage. Now Pure Irish will go on to the Zarya, but the cross will be kind of difficult. Will be a bit of a nicer matchup into the Anran at least, but they have to play with nano disadvantage. Onus really on time to get value out of this spin. Maybe we'll see a Korean-style helicopter-type spin as they're taxied into the backline. For now, though, it's going to be Pure Irish having the worst time of the world trying to cross this bridge. Margin is all over him. They've won the nano trade in the sky as well. Good news for Ireland. They lost it quick enough that they're going to have another crack.
Yeah, it was a very fast one for the Irish. Just unbelievable luck here. One final crack at it now, but France are comfortably set up on the bridge. You already know Dip is going to absolutely destroy Nut on this cross, dude. Like, anywhere Nut tries to go, there's going to be Bastion bombs from Keo. There's going to be Dip with a Vermilion Ascent just flying into him. Going to be a hard one for sure. Forms traded in main. Keo instantly has to pop the bombs, trying to find a target on the ground. Here come those bombs. Nut in a little bit of trouble here. Dip fanning the flames actually. Hang on, time freaky.
Dip's res.
Time finds one. Yeah, Dip's going to get it. Keo's actually taken time down on the card as well.
GCB's got the card.
And Lewin have flipped card. Actually, Nut's still alive with Nano. Can anyone receive said Nano?
Touch.
Irish has made it to card as well. The French have fucked it up.
Oh, Sacre Bleu. Zarya on point now as well. Only a little energy beam going to come through. Bubble, but the bubble is too late. Still dragged off the map. FD God might have turned it. It's Pure Irish first of all. GCB's going to try and do the same to the D.Va though. No bomb. Take him into the river. Down he goes. Irish still on point right now. Dip is low. Zirion's coming back. He's kill time. GCB is low. Irish is low. Oh, they both fall. So close from Ireland, but not close enough. Now Nano could have made all the difference in the end. But they'll get held at the end of second.
Shame. Sacred Blue, man. What should I get on that pizza?
What will be up? Are you doing a double or a single?
I don't know, man. I think the double, like, positives and negatives to the double. Are there new drops or is the same one as last stream? Same as yesterday. Halfway through yesterday, the drop set changed over. I don't know. Like, the drop set's been out for like 24 hours.
What are you doing? Are you making a pros and cons list, Fen?
For the pizza?
For the pizza, yeah. You're like, oh, there's advantages, there's disadvantages.
I don't even know if the place is open.
That's good. Okay, we'll put that in the cons column.
It looks to be open.
Okay, that's in the pros column.
That's in the pros for sure. It's open until 4 AM actually. I got 5 hours to think on this.
Big pros column.
That's a big pro.
Circling that one in the pros column.
You know, it's like the cons are like, if I eat too much of it, I'll make myself feel terrible. And you know, there's an opportunity cost there where it's like if I get a pizza, that means that I'm probably not eating a burger. That's a con, right? Like the opportunity cost of the burger. Yeah. Smaller pizzas, Agafat arrive? Not familiar. Maybe I should familiarize myself.
Surely rather than just getting 2 small pizzas, you just get 1 big pizza.
I get 2 big pizzas usually and put 1 in the fridge.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If you're worried about portions, don't get 2 small pizzas. Just get 1 pizza instead of 2.
1 pizza instead of 2.
He doesn't understand the words I'm saying. He's not familiar with this concept.
Get like as much as I want to eat now without getting any for what I want to eat later.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done this in practice, but I've heard many scholars talk about the theory of not over-ordering. But I don't know how that would look in a real-world situation.
Or you could get 2 big pizzas, Agafat arrive. Seeing that little fat circle kind of walk its way or bounce its way into the camera frame, it definitely moves my thinking in a particular direction.
The camera frame? That's just your webcam.
It's not a camera, it's a monitor.
Timescale dip. Banano has found not too much of anything. Getting a Matrix time out of that one. Pure Irish needs a whole lot of help. There's a cat behind him. He's very much stuck in. We'll get D-Mech late, which will be a big opening for France, but Baby Pure Iris fighting back. Time's going to TP on as well. They can't kill the baby! Pure Iris has killed him! FD God is on the run, but now he's stuck way behind enemy lines. It's a really awkward situation for France. They need to help Nut right now. Oh, they get the trade at least. And they get the D-Mech.
They better not. They better not.
How's Pure Iris done that? How's Pure Iris done that?
So skinny. For somebody that defo fancies a couple of Guinnesses after a hard day's work, there's no way that he's that skinny on the Baby Diva. Now, there's everything available for Ireland. 5 online. Nano Boost and Blossom not even close for France. Actually holdable. Fuck.
Yeah, really
2.5 minutes. Burned. Really on for them. A counter Nano can absolutely save them here. Oh, bomb combo.
Nothing with it. Good
He's
escape.
fucked it up. He dropped it.
Lewin now going to respond with a nano of their own all over this Bastion. Full Matrix from Margin, but Lewin has been dropped in. Nice try, ulting through that one. Zerion is dead. FD God has found a trade. Time's had to spin on the other side. Margin's going to get D-Mech foe. Stagger the baby! Dip will die late as well. Ireland have no interest in staggers. Couple of trades here, but down to their final minute, France. FD God's got all the way out. Catnap versus Catnap. But bomb. Oh, they could go for a bomb combo. Send Pure Irish's bomb and he's got it bound now. GCB to fly this one in. 50 seconds left.
There's just no way. Time. TPing into main. He is ready to hit the flank. And Irish interact key at the ready.
Here it comes.
To make it happen.
Oh, he's thrown it in.
One comes out. Here comes the throat. Le Poco comes out.
He tried to
It's nothing
Poco
for
Team
it.
France. It's never going to work.
You can't beat them with their own.
You can't
game,
poke
mate.
over French.
Oh, Nuts dead as well.
Zerion dead. Catnap out onto the coast here. FD God looking. Counter Catnap comes through as well. Who they dragging? Dragging no one. Balloon's found the kill. Bombs onto the point. Margin's awfully low up here as well. FD God's trying to pocket everyone, but Time takes down Dip. Margin and FD God trying to buy it. Oh, time's backing it up actually here. France will get another crack.
France are going to get another crack, and they have
Nano advantage. Nano Blossom.
It was all just a double cross, really. Just baiting us into believing. Look at Irish.
Over.
Wincon identified. Go kill that Ana by your lonesome. Irish has shifted on into the spawn to try and kill the Ana. He's failed. Dip's killed him. Kio's been nano boosted as well. All of the Irish are dead. France are going to cap first in overtime.
How do you say nothing ever happens in French? Fuck. Gonna be 2.5 minutes now for France to maintain their lead in this series. Did have to spend Banana for that, but they've still got still got Blossom, still got the bomb, still got the catnap real soon as well. Il ne sait pas jamais rien. Oui.
We Dip pushing card for now. It's going to take 2 fights until they get it to the archway. Once they get to the arch, they can turn it into 1 fight. Going to keep on fighting with the bastions in the sky. The French are hopelessly ahead. Oh my god. What is that?
Go on, Nuts!
Full pop. Nut with a sleep in the air, but is it
Dies
enough?
for it.
It's traded by Irish. Nut's
Josh.
dead. GCB's tracked. At least Cart's blocked a little.
Yeah, oh, we're going to spin now! Oh, frigid time.
Freaky.
Nano coming back, Catnap coming back. Ireland have to make the hold here. They have to rush this touch. Diva's only just spawning now. God, are they going to have to Nano the Bastion on just to touch? Got to throw themselves at this one. Pure Irish back soon. Nano out onto the Bastion. They come through. Margin's looking for the backline here. Sleep's going to be eating Catnap onto the Anna, dragging them in as well. Trying to matrix them through all of this. They've got the stop on point, but now the Anna's isolated. FD got Imagine combined for that one. Now Dip into the backline as well. Ireland are trying to flip it around. Bombs coming out here. Lewin low, doesn't have the ult. FD God finds one. Bomb out from Imagine. GCP gets one, but Pure Irish can't get back into Meg. GCP's going to try and do it all. Time is back. Wouldn't a spin be nice right about now? Full Matrix there, though. Zero and FD God will clean up. And France will take Rialto.
Stays quiet.
Nothing to add?
Nothing to add at all. Hello, Kayla. What's that emote? Playing music.
It ain't over until it's over. That was the one. That was the hold there on Rialto. That was the one.
I don't want to listen to Leslie Gore.
What do I want to eat? It's Norway, Portugal after this, right? So I can eat through the next one. Maybe it's time to put the oven on. I'll be right back.
Parisian cafe music. Something to attract the tourists. This is the most amusing thing to happen all day. No, Matt, no! Oh my god. I hilarious. Mr. X is overheated! Oh, that's awesome. Heatwave took him? Is there a heatwave in the States? He's a New Yorker, right? New York weather. 24 degrees Celsius outside, man. It's not even hot. What happened? Mr. X's webcam turned into a overheat picture. Thanks, Matt. It's just... Thank you, Hilarion. That goddamn on run.
Agahi.
Ugh. Elka. Looking French. That's the French day of dominance. The French fixture of dominance, that's it. Just like that, I'm bound. Dog, what the hell is the Ratatouille song? This is from Ratatouille? For when we go to EWC. Are you a CX chatter Unbound? What? No, never? Yes. We're nearly free. We're nearly free. Ooh. Turn it up now.
I'm back. Thanks, Ollie, for the 2 months.
You have 8 hours left? Fuck you mean you're nearly free. Don't confront me with reality.
Let me set a timer. Alright, if I've done this right, it should be ready the other side of this free map fizzler. Can you check admin real quick? Yeah.
You want to ML7 it or cast it?
You missed Mr. X overheating? What do you mean?
His fucking webcam turned into a big black screen that said web camera overheated, allow to cool down.
Oh!
It's pretty good. It was really good. It's honestly like the most engaging thing that's happened all day.
I've actually missed the peak. Oh, the best thing to happen all day.
You missed the only thing that was actually interesting all day long.
Is Daniel going to play later versus Germany, or is it too hot again? Now, unfortunately, Daniel has also overheated, much like Mr. X's webcam. He will not be
US
playing
Navy
today.
is sliding you some cash. No, the US Navy is sliding Twitch some cash, and I'm like Twitch is like an intermediary party taking a huge cut, and then.
Have you heard of trickle-down economics?
Exactly. Capitalism. That's where we're at. Morning, Ethan. Oh, although there is nothing good about this morning, I'm afraid. Dip will take down Nut and France. Like, it doesn't matter who they play. Trickle in. Yes, precisely like that aggressive duck one.
Oh, a business major, I see. Gonna be FD God and Keo repositioning towards point here. Drops him onto point. More of a fling, not a lot of care in that one, but Keo's a tough nut. He'll be okay. Island are going to have to play retake here. Kitsune Rush disadvantage, so they're going to take it fairly gingerly to begin with. Want to make sure they get that Kitsune Rush before they fully commit, but it's Zerion who goes first. Nut doesn't have it yet, gets it now with that last bit. Stomp onto Crocs now as well. Lewin's won the Bastion duel, 1-for-1 trade as Nut goes down. Cage from Pure Irish, they want to turn it. Dip's going to go down instead Cage. Now Pure Irish, he wants to get the high ground. He's going to meet Crocs up here. He's trying to snipe the Cass out, but now he's got the back angle on Crocs. Crocs will turn around, both barrels in his face. Pure Irish is on the chase. Crocs will get away, but I don't get the point.
Oof. An absolute mechanical display as two Magas hold mouse 1 and mouse 2 at each other's faces. France, they've dropped the cap, but they're going to be right back into it with some pretty scary ultimates. The Cage without a Kitsu to break it. Gigalore, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Mate, you've missed out on a phenomenal day of Overwatch. Put that away, Hilarion. Put that away.
On a Malga, but Crocs is just going to kill him. Disaster catnap for GCB, and now France have a way back onto point. Crocs is going to put his feet on it first. He's got a HP advantage and a Cage to use down. Nut's gone down, so healing should be better for Crocs in theory, but not in reality. Keo's going to trade him on this one as well. Tracer back from time behind point. Dip takes care of Zerion. Island still scrapping away. Time's going to have to play for a late touch, and FD God hits for snipes, and Zerion shuts him down. The dream is gone. Did he say be right back? I think he might have said be right back. Carry on. Seems like a be right back type moment. Or he's ML7 it again. It's hard to tell. Blossom available for Dip, Catnap available for FD God, DPS ults on the side of Island. Opportunities for both onto this as time. It just seemed to be committing to the Tracer. He has the Pulse Bomb, but Lewin's just kind of dead before the fight. Bit of a freebie kill means there's not going to be much of a first fight on this next point at all. Keo's going to push forward, tries to get a little bit more, tries to go behind Island now to get the pinch on. They're going to run into that Bastion. GCB's going to die trying to get out of that. Keo's going to get a Suzu to keep going. Dip is with him too. Has to pop the artillery to live, but it's Pure Irish on the run. Time will find one trade. Lewin a second actually. Few trades in spawn, and because they're finding spawn, they've not actually capped the point here. Island could still win this first fight. Lewin's going to go for the bombs. Crocs is in deep. He tries to run out. 160 HP on the run, trying to get a bit of a taxi away in Sky. France have nicked the cap. But here come Island, and they've got the numbers. France are going to have to get out of this one. FD God on the run. Only 11% before Island are able to flip it right back. And now, Cage ready to go. Kitsune Rush ready to go to match that of Zerion's. As long as they can handle this Blossom from Dip, get a better Suzu, maybe even deny the Suzu from Zerion, they should be good for it. In theory, FD God can interrupt this a little bit with the Catnap as well. Give Dip more opportunities to get his full Blossom off in a good position. We'll see how it pans out though. Cage around the corner. Kitsune Rushes will be mirrored right now. Suzu comes out to Pure Iris, focusing down the Bastion. Spin comes in, but Dip is shut down by Lewin. That's the crucial kill. Counter stop means Irish is low. Keo's going to be low as well. Catnap from FD God to try and turn it. GCB's going to counter Catnap that. Time's going to find a late trade onto Zerion. And Island, they're making it work. A stomp onto Crocs. He has the Cage, but not enough teammates to try and turn it back. And Island now fully in control of this. Going to get a late cat cap. A little aerial bag from GCB. And Island not going down without a fight. France, though, can maybe throw themselves at this point one more time. I think he'll still be right back. Time's going to have a pulse bomb for it. Crocs has the Cage. If France can get to the point, the Cage will be a big advantage. But can they get to the point unscathed? They're going to fight outside. France have got to the point, but they've lost their Bastion. They're going to ignore the Reaper and go back now. Have they got the contest? No. France have bought valuable time. And Crocs has the Cage for this next fight too. Lewin's about to have the bombs to throw into this one. Pure Iris tries to bait out the Cage, but Crocs does not fall for that bait. FD God has killed Nut. And France might be clawing their way back into this one now. Crocs is being diligent with that Cage. Not using it, just taking this long range one. They have control of the point, France. So a slow fight will favour them. Lewin's going to drop it in. Plays for the cancel. Here goes Crocs. Takes him down. Holds the Cage as well. And a really well played fight from France. Cheeky 3-second pause. All right. 1,
Thanks
2,
for the cheeky 3-second pause.
All right,
Thanks for
Clee.
counting
I
up
got
and
it.
set it down as well, otherwise people would have finished. Now it's time, FD God back in it. France actually dropping a bit of pointage here. 99% for the Irish, but no ultimates for this next fight. And well, France come back into it with about 15 million of them. So shit in my hands and clap if France don't take this point in the end. You bored, Ashley? Oh, it's going to get a whole lot better. Thank God you weren't here for the first 10 3-0s in a row that we've had to experience. Cage onto Irish. Down he goes. Zerian will finish that kill. Now kiting over to the point. France wanted to secure the flip, want to take for themselves. They are going to keep on fighting. The Irish need to stall onto it. Who's touching? It looks like it is GCB up top. GCB with one final tap. Dip has TP'd onto Lewin and taken him for a ride. But good God, GCB's done a pretty phenomenal job of stalling here. Time with another tap on the Tracer. GCB with another one as well, but Dip, guy's the Grim Reaper off the point, just killing everyone one after another. Little boop on to Pure Irish for one final kill there, and it's a 2-0 lead for the French.
It's a disaster one for Ireland there. That was their point to win, really. That fight they took off point, they get the Bastion, but they give the flip. Maybe if they could have left someone in position, maybe time to tap it for a little bit, deny that flip, come back as a team, try and overwhelm that cage with a player advantage, but not to be. And now Ireland.
Appreciate that.
We have to play for this next point, but they might be dead already. Kio's got 2 on the swing. He's going to drop the artillery. For no reason in particular, potentially. But Ireland are forced all the way out.
That's a full run back now. Ireland, they are comfy in spawn with all of their ultimates and no cap. About to be 3-0'd by France, which is exactly how we like it, or at least that's my layman's understanding of the situation. France, they're going to go for an early little poke up, but not going to invest for it. They're not going to go for an early form or anything like that. Just picking spawn, poking away at the Bastions, making sure that Keo gets his tags in before the real fight develops. They might be able to flank over that left-hand side, get in on the back line, make things difficult for the Kiri. Big damage out into Crocs right now, but the Kitsu in response, not enough to save him. Zerian Godhand. Oh, is Dip trying to hide? What a catnap coming through right there. Pulse onto Keo, will kill Keo, but here comes the super spin. Not spinny enough. GCB gets run down in the air though, so Dip, he does the early damage. Zerian's traded by Nut.
Doing this.
The Irish, they should be good for this because they have a tank and the French do not.
Going to be a retreat from the French, a regroup to come back with Crocs' cage. They've got the bombs and the catnap to throw into this one Ireland to try and disrupt Crocs, getting full value. Crocs is going to get stomped, but he stomps backwards now. France will concede space. Pure Irish will die for this, actually. That's a big one to lose. Time could do with one of these trades onto the backline. Crocs is so low as well. Bombs over the top, but no kills for Ireland in this moment. And France, they've stabilised.
Little warn dodge. All right. Time creeping in the back once again. Ireland, they have control. Big trouble for Zerian. He's got Time Freaky on the case. Pulse available. Just trying to kill Zerian at the moment, but Time, the bucket, so good. Crocs has killed 2 off screen. GCB goes for a final desperate catnap. Has he caught anybody? It looks like the answer is no. Kia will fall, so maybe that was GCB's doing. Crocs pinning back to the point now. GCB Irish all so low. Dip will finish that kill on Irish. Time's going to go down next, and Ireland now, it's do or die. It's their final fight. There's a cage as well for Crocs. He might be able to deny the touch. He might be able to fight off point. This is going to be Ireland's last stand.
Eyes on Time. Can he find a way through? Cats will lock eyes in the sky. Fly back from France. Trying to mark for touch. GCB trying to come through right now. FD God taking a bit of damage. Form timing out as Time gets the touch from behind. TP back from Dip as they try and focus down the Bastion, but Time is juggling his touch nicely from behind. Cage to make the touch real difficult now. Can Time keep getting it? Can they go round the corner? Catnap comes through. Cage just about goes down from Pure Irish. Locks in that one, but a Kitsune Rush comes out. Nut needs 5%. They need to keep juggling the touch. A little boot back. They find their way on, but Pure Irish dies for it. GCB over top. The Kitsune Rush comes out, but too little too late. Ireland will be held here. 3-0 to France, top of a group. Another 3-0 in the bag.
Hello, Rim C. Cozy, are we? Who's next? Oh, it's the bottom one, right? The bottom seeds.
Good job anyway, Ireland. Aye, they gave it a go.
Any of them matter.
Gave it a go.
And we get an ML7 Frogger flat sworn co-stream with you in the corner. I want to do the iShow Speed Kai Cenat bit again, you know?
You mean when you did the collab?
Yeah, when I did the 3-man show with them. The Minecraft stream, yeah. We're chopping it up together.
If only they just had Baby Diva 1v1s to go to Korea. It was your brightest moment, Pure. One on Rialto.
So good
Improbable.
for it on Rialto first.
I thought you had him on Rialto as well. Fuck. How many games left? GG's time. 2 games left. Portugal, Norway next, and then GB versus Germany.
When
If I
does
could-
Overwatch World Cup end today? Oh, Waikira. Feels like never.
GG's nut.
A lot of games. A lot of games. There's like another 4 games? Maybe 5?
4 games, yep.
4 to go? Alright, we're halfway through the Americas / EMEA segment. 4 games, Rip? Yeah. And of the remaining 4 games, it's mostly one-sided. Can we watch Warn Hunter? I don't think Warn is on. Is he? This would be like a weird time for Warn to be streaming.
You're not quite late
It's
over
11.
there.
It's 6 in the morning in Los Angeles. I don't know whether Warn is west or east. Can't wait to see another 3-0. Like, are you watching this shit, Waikira? Like, are you strapped in for this? Like, there's just nothing going here. Just
You got a
fucking- yeah.
Minimum wage shift at the cafe tomorrow? Shit.
Express ticket to Snooze Town, these fucking matches. Almost a jackpot? Oh. Yeah. Bring me another Cat Bastion. I don't care about the comps. I just want games that have some sort of stakes and games that are kind of close. And we've currently got neither.
Nothing's wrong with the comps in any of this. It's not,
Yeah.
can't blame this on a single hero in the lobby.
It's just like, you already know who's going to the LAN now. You already know who's not going to the LAN.
Custom game hours don't pay your rent. Aye. Not even in loot boxes.
Just 0 stakes. Highest stakes in my stadium games. A word of a lie. Can I do something productive? Like, can I like shave my face or something? Like, do some
nothing
exercise.
stopping you, mate.
Do some push-ups. See if it hurts the wrist today.
I could do with, what have I got? 15 minutes left for food. Okay. Could make that work. Oh, you know what I can do,
What
actually?
stream?
Okay.
I don't want you to see me doing that. Jinxie's live and he's literally sleeping. It might be more interesting than this. Hold on. If Jinxie can do it. Doesn't hype, doesn't cast, doesn't speak, doesn't watch W Hunter. Which team's better, Sweden or France? Sweden. I can't wake up again. Is it the lighting? It looks rough. What's with Jake's facial hair? I think it's just because Jake has like a low-res webcam or something. Like, you see Morello has like a proper cam, you know? Like he's got like a really high-quality camera. And then Jake has like a low-quality camera. And then people trying to tell me that on Deadlock Night Shift he has a high quality, so I'm not really sure. Like, something wrong with Jake's cam quality though. Doesn't look very like, doesn't look very studio.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing Jake doesn't have a good quality camera, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Jake's like a fucking gorilla now. There's no way he doesn't have a camera. Something wrong here. But you know, it's kind of like in the same camp as like Ash coming out of our left ear for 6 months. Like nobody's fixing this shit.
Maybe if we could just get a tier 2 stream going by.
I mean, I think genuinely the best way to get Jake's camera quality fixed would be to have us message Trevor saying that Jake's camera quality is bad, and then he would pass it on to production, and then that would probably get it changed. That's like...
I mean, I could just keep messaging this Hala person. I think Hala's actually really helpful, you know?
Who's this Hala person? Like, who are we talking about right now?
Just production for this. This is the person that Trev gave me. Who'd be like really responsive every time I messaged him. Yeah, they should be.
Do they ping us or stuff? Like, would I have it?
No, they never ping us on stuff. I can't... Where did I have it? I think it was in, like, chatter committee is where I had the conversation, maybe.
It's in the World Cup Discord as well.
Yeah, chatters committee. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah.
You see, like, a little bit up. Yeah, I just sort of tagged him and
they
responded. Yeah.
Oh, they're an OG. They most recently played games, CSS and Gmod. Fucking, that's OG right there. And they're in the OBS Surgeon Discord. I'm fucking with Hala. Big time. Alcree, thanks for the gifts up to Levy. Alright, enjoy the music. I'm gonna go do some push-ups. I'm gonna die.
Nice, Hex.
Can they see me over here? Hope not.
What was I doing? All right, making a list of. Oh, what's the DSG coach's name? Somebody help me.
Any more games today? Unfortunately, yeah.
Big one. Zenith, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Axe, yeah.
3 push-ups? That was 20, Wakira. But as it was off camera, 3. 3. Yeah, I'll stream till you finish your drops, Charles. And then some, out of respect. Yeah, wrists don't feel great after that.
Do the elbow ones, mate. That'll solve your problem.
No.
No?
No. Just need a bar. Need something to grab so I can keep my wrist neutral. Too much doing? Yeah.
It makes you feel better as a 10-minute timer.
I think if you do them like on fists, like if you do them on fists on your knuckles, I think that allows you to keep them neutral as well. You might not even need the bar.
Like a straighter, like I guess like more even spread on,
yeah,
I guess on weight on your wrists.
Yeah, well, because if your wrists are neutral, instead of, you know, like when you're doing on your palms, you can't keep your wrist neutral because you have to bend your wrists. But if you do them on your knuckles, then your wrist stays straight, so you don't apply that pressure to your wrist anymore. So I'll try to do it on my knuckles next time. If I get nothing, I'll hold you accountable. You're gonna get nothing, mate. Doing the opposite of blessing your box. Dong fist. Yeah, dong fist. Oh, we lost the whole PCU. Venice. Reckon I'm gonna get those movie tickets. I filled out that form and I haven't got no email about it. Starting to get a bit doubtful.
When is for showing?
Thursday.
These things can always get sorted out last minute. I wouldn't fret too much.
Really? Like, you reckon you just Yeah.
Yeah, like when we used to do these
Tickets
things at the
before or something.
cinema.
What if you like can't?
Yeah.
What if you like can't go? You know, like you just don't go.
Just don't go. You just don't go.
Give it away.
What,
Yeah.
What I presume everyone does this, but the way we used to do it at the cinema is these sort of like promo screening type things. You always oversell them because not X amount of people turn up, you know, and there's just a number, so you oversell by like 30% or something. And then if you do get into the incredibly rare situation, like it never happened to us, that we had too many people turn up, you know, for the free showing. You just it just is a sort of sod tough luck type thing, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, because in that situation,
just
if you're
can't-
like, oh, there's no seats left, it's like, yeah, sorry, mate, 150 people turned up before you, so you just had to be not 150 first.
Just can't wait to see like the average 75-year Andy that applies for free movie tickets in the Twitch ANZ partner Discord. You know what I mean? the people go to this screening, like anyone that has ever achieved 75 CCV for a month on Twitch in ANZ. Like, you ever look in like the partner Discord and it's just like, oh my god, like the people that are typing,
not really.
like these people are crazy. Like these people are actually insane.
In a good way, right? Like, these guys are crazy. These crazy cats. I can't wait to hang out with these crazy cats at the screening.
You know, like having 75 CCV is like the equivalent of earning $200 a month, and they're typing in there like it's a full-time job.
I get it suggested to me on Reddit sometimes where it's like
so
the Twitch subreddit or something, and it's just like, you know, people with like these essay theory crafts about like how to best manage their like, you know, free viewers, and it's like I just
like
it's
just
stream
like
and
the
have fun,
partner.
you know.
It's just like the partner community where it's like, you know, the people that are going to feel like the strongest sense of like community within like the partner sphere. I think if the crowning achievement for them is getting Twitch partner, then it's going to be a group of people where like you can't really derive a meaningful income from actually doing the job, right? Like if Twitch partner is the golden accomplishment, you know, like Twitch partner in the bio or something like that, then, you know, like inherently that's not enough for you to be earning a living, you know? And if you are earning a living doing on Twitch, you're probably not typing in that and engaging in that community, I feel. So I do wonder.
The nature of these things is you're essentially, every Twitch streamer will be self-employed for their Twitch revenue, streamer revenue, whatever you want to call it. So you kind of end up making your own way with a lot of these things. I don't know if there's too many like big case examples of something like that working, you know? I mean, maybe Jinxie. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Jinxie is low-key.
You reckon Jinxie might be applying in the ANZ partner Discord?
No, not in that
But
sense.
free stuff? Yeah, I mean, I'm not the type to turn my nose at free stuff, Gigalore, if you haven't noticed. You know, that's why I'm applying for a free movie ticket. But I do think, you know, when I look in like these sorts of these sorts of Discords and such, that there's people that feel a strong sense of community for like hitting the accomplishment, you know, of like, I got Twitch partner. And yeah, that's not really my scene.
What I mean with the Jinxie one is, before Jinxie was, you know, for Jinxie we all know, like, he spent like, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years just streaming to like 5 people or something or less. He was like super hardcore about it. Yeah, like Jinxie's like come up story is actually the Twitch stream story in many ways, you know? Of like, he actually just started, streams for small for ages, one day blew up, you know? A real, yeah. No, like, Noah guy or previous career, like, transferred on this or big on another platform or something. Just, I guess, did it the old-fashioned way to a degree. Oh, that's my alarm. Be right back.
Portuguese music. I got partnered on Twitch and kind of a big deal. Words of advice for Portugal. Right. Okay, so I did that for 2, I think. Is this Overwatch World Cup stream the only shot it drops? No, it's going all week, mate. This World Cup drop set is actually shared. These dates on the screen aren't the only place you can get this drop set. This drop set's actually shared with all of the Asia programming throughout the week. If you look at my schedule, I do all of the Asia games, and it's this same drop set for all of the Asia games throughout the week, up until, I think, Saturday. So, yeah, you also have Monday through Friday to get the rest of it. I mean, I got partnered on Twitch through my org the first time. Like, I got Twitch partner before I was like meeting the, like the viewership metrics of like 75 CCV, just because it was like, you know, Twitch partner used to be pretty like willy-nilly back in the day. It was in like 2018 or something I signed to an org, and like anyone that was on the org would get Twitch partnered immediately. No, not our nonsense. It was before that. It was Australian Overwatch. It used to be that when you would get these partner deals as well, a lot of like the old heads, like the oldest players, that people that don't really play anymore. Maybe Colorhex would have got one, but before them, like nobody. But a lot of the guys from like the old Masterminds teams and stuff like that used to get the 70-30 pay split in your contract for Twitch partner. I missed the boat on that in like 2018 or something when I got on, but you used to get a locked in 70-30 split on your Twitch partner thing. And like if you have an old Twitch partner agreement from back in the days, from like 2017 and before, Twitch partner meant you got 70-30 on all subs, because this partner plus program that they implemented with the fucking 50%, 60%, 70% depending on your concurrent subs, that was all new. Just a way to like try and squeeze more money out of the subscribers and give less money to the partners. But the old deals, they were locked in on that because it's contract. But I missed the boat on that. But I did get free partner on my, you know, Twitch channel that had 0 viewers. And then, you know, like when I played in Australia, I would turn on the stream once every couple of months, fuck around. But, you know, to like 30 people, something like that. Like not partner level. Partner level 75 CCV for I think 30 days or something. League is the only scene where pros made the most of streaming. Is it another 15-hour stint today? Yeah, it is, B. It's a long day at the office. 70-30 and they all fumbled streaming. I mean, to be fair, like, the 70-30 don't really make much of a difference, mate. Like, realistically, like, your income tends to come from the ads on a high view count stream rather than subs. It depends on what kind of streamer you are. Like, if you're a, you know, big viewership incentive bloated streamer like myself, then of course, naturally high view count, lots of people that aren't subbed, more of your money will come from ads. If you're someone like Ellis, where you have like lots and lots and lots of recurring subscribers and people sub for your emotes and stuff like that, then a 70-30 emote split will make it's like more substantial difference. And then I suppose naturally as your stream grows more and more and more, you just like, you just grow in both directions. Like, you know, Warren having, you know, the same sort of CCV as me, but he has 3,000 subscribers. So like a 70-30, you know, that's a grand a month plus, right? These numbers are real and reflective of your quality as an entertainer. That's Kappa Flapper. That's Kappa Flapper. I recognize that I can entertain people, but you know, I'm not a 4,000 CCV streamer. I'm a 4,000 CCV streamer in the way that anyone in these categories is. Viewership incentives. Very entertaining drops. That's the one, Ashley. I grow in the x-axis and the z-axis, but not in the y-axis. Does that count as growth? Definitely. Big man. How many subs you at? 1194. There's always drops, there's always a way. Pocket watching. I expected you'd have more. I got 1,500 last month during the Winton campaign, and now I'm at 1,194 with 1,204 sub points because Sunshine Bread has a tier 3 from begging for a tier 3 gifted. It's only the 7th, right? This number, the number that I'm reading here, this is consistent. Like 1,194. That's not like a monthly reset number. That's just like the current number of subscribers. You know, that's a number that only goes down if you don't stream. I'm Pragmatter onto subs. Good. 1.1k is really good though. It's like it's a huge change from what my like normal baseline was like last year and the year before. Like last year, my regular amount of subscribers was like 400 to 500, I'd say, and then I'd have like a big period, and it would like go up to like 600 or something like that. But then that Winton thing just like exploded it, and the preseason boot camp as well. I think there was a sub. Oh no, not preseason. The Stockholm, there was a sub incentive. What? I thought you were always large and famous. Not at all. Not at all. I was like a 500 concurrent viewer streamer in 2024 at the end of it when I started doing it. And then when viewership incentives started, I got like 1.5, 2K for Korea for the good days. And then this year it's just blown up again. But I think I've like massively expanded my viewer base over like different stuff that I do now, you know, from the different regions, so like different time slots. And I always say when there were drops. Yeah. I just get people in different time slots that watch me now, and I get people that show up to watch me play Stadium. Yeah, my sub count will drop over time. Yeah, I mean, I think metric watching in general on Twitch can be like a very depressing thing. I think if you keep an eye on, like, say you have like a big month, say you have like a big month and you know that you've gotten a bunch of subs, you got a bunch of gift subs or whatever, there's just going to be like some random day. Say you have like one of those super days where you get like 100 gifted or whatever, and you look at the revenue report, you're like, holy shit, this is amazing. Yeah, this is great. What a great day at the office. And then one day you're streaming on the next month and you actually watch like your sub count at the top of the dashboard just go down and down and down, you know? Like you watch your sub count go down 100 in like 2 hours of streaming. You said your first month was 1,800 subs, and when it started dropping, you were sad. I've never had 1,800 subs in the entire time that I've streamed Black Hero. I've not once have I ever had 1,800 subs. That's a higher number than I've ever peaked at. Holy Frogger stimulus? Is Waikiri in with the Frogger viewers or something? Who's Waikira's Euler supporter? Frogger platformed me? Did he like raid you or something? Like play with you? What did he do? Didn't raid me, but we played before I started streaming. When I started, his viewer came to mind. Ah, I see. That helps for sure. But did you like, if you got like 1,800 subs, did you have a couple of people that were gifting you like hundreds of subs? Because like 1,800 subs, it's like, that's a, you know, that's a lot of subscribers. That's a lot of money, you know. That's like $10,000 of individual people's hard earned, you know, like. That's so much money. It's not $10,000 in your pocket, but it's $10,000 out of somebody else's. Like that's a fucked amount of money. Okay. I mean, if you have like 5,000 viewers and 40% of all subs for $5, you got 2,000 subs, no? 40% of all viewers don't sub, you know? Like, like you know, for like the past month or something, for the past month, I've had like an average of like 3,500. I mean, let me look at it right now. Sully Gnome on top. Let me look. Sully Gnome. Not working. I have to go to Sully now. Like the stats website. Look at my own channel. Like you don't get 40% of your viewers being subscribed unless you're really good at getting subs, I guess. But, you know, for me, like, I search my own channel. For the past 30 days, 3,700 average viewers over 171 hours streamed. Like, I haven't streamed very much this month. Because it was the major time. Like, I've had long streams, but I haven't, like, overall, over a long period of time, streamed that much. But for, like, 171 hours of streamed, I've got, what, 1,195 subscribers. During the peak of OWCS in Stage 1, I have more than 1,100 subscribers, I'm pretty sure. But it was also the Winton badge thing, and I streamed for 300 hours in the month. So I streamed almost as twice as many hours. Which it's going to go back up. It's going to trend towards the 300 again, this stage. Because, you know, there's games every day for the next month. Winton badge is so goated. Yeah, that was really handy. The Winton badge helped me, like, definitively get the Plus program stuff. Because I was, like, on the edge with the Plus program for a long time. Like, you know, getting, like, 290 recurring over and over again. But then I got it. Like, I got the 300. And then in the following month with the Plus program, I was like, oh, now I have 600 tier 1s. So it was never a worry again. Because Winton made people tier 1 sub. Welcome back, and we are on. Portugal-Norway has begun. Rafa, no water guy in sight, but it is control. So I'm sure we will be treated to a bit of water guy down the line. You're on your way to the program. You haven't streamed enough that second month. Yeah, I mean, the Plus program takes ages in relative terms because, like, gifted doesn't make any difference, you know? Like, you actually need 300 individuals to give you their hard-earned. But the Winton badge really helps. Any badge program really helps. Do some badge farming if you want to make money on that. All right, Kurama now up top, going to poke around, takes the coast side. It's actually completely empty here as Norway have flipped around to the objective, pressuring the cap a little bit. Rafa wants to step on and touch, but of course you're playing Sigby Ram, so you don't want to get too close or you're going to get your lights punched out. But Isak, I think it's Isak, has had to use form quite early, and that means it's not going to be any swings onto Rafa.
Yeah. No swings onto Rafa. Slow and steady. Norway with a flip. Happy with this one. They can play it slow now, try and sucker him in, let their Farah and Sojan swing back too. Has to tip off a point. Isak's going to get rocked a little bit late, and they might just get the flip right back. Isak with one more touch on his shield timing now. Slow round the corner. Rafa tries to push him back, and that seals the flip for Portugal. Back in control. Slow and steady, but look at this angle for Snowdrop, and Isak's found Kurama somehow.
Isak's found Kurama somehow, but Portugal, they are still fighting for it. They want more, they want to trade. Isak's half HP shielding off the backline inside, though, and Rafa might just have to run away. A little bit of an unusual way to escape the fight, or going out underneath. Feels like something out of the Great Escape or the A-Team or something. Dang, Pancake is going to get poked by the fire rockets. TP's back into spawn. And Portugal, they have to swallow a reset at the end of it all. Thiago Lini gonna... What the absolute fuck is Reflect doing? You absolute psycho! Running into Portugal's spawn, essentially. Just aggressive Lucio play. But here we are. Numbers?
41, 42, 43, 44.
40, 41, 42, 43. Isak's dead. 44, 45, 40.
Well, just works. Sorry, that was a real hard swap over for you as it starts on 12. Fuck. On day 3, no less. All right, 5 ults for Portugal in the retake, as they've kind of gifted that one open to Norway. Or, sorry, rather to Portugal. Holding on now, flank for Kurama, looking for this barrage timing, runs into Jesper Swag, hits the air shot as well. Jesper Swag in big trouble. Snowdrop starts with Annihilation, swings back, beat is good. Kurama can keep peeking now as well. Thinking about this barrage timing, but doesn't want to go deeper. Now Snowdrop, oh, Thiago walks into that one. Eyes off for prize, and Snowdrop's found Norway a pick to walk forward with. Second one for Snowdrop as well. Responding big time here was Kitsune Rush as well. And Portugal, they're all dead before they can even lay more ults in.
Tough for the Portuguese. Upshot is that they hold onto those ultimates for their next attempt. Reflect has beat, but after what I've seen from Reflect already, I'm expecting greatness, expecting something aggressive with it, you know? The type of player that wants to beat push. The youth love Hunter, Ellis hype, we young, says Anthony. You don't look a day over 31. It's a problem now that I'm 28 like Yera, but you know I'm aging in dog years since I started co-streaming Overwatch. Dang, Pancake gonna throw the Kitsu across the point. Rock does not convert for Rafa pushing forward. B comes out now for Reflect. There's the B push we were expecting. Barrage comes out as well from Jesper Swag. It's a 0. TP not available apparently for the Kiri. Thiago finds one. Reflect in the B push will be the person to go down for it actually, and Rafa is now pushing forward. Down goes Nexty. 5 versus 3 situation. The Portuguese, all they have to do now is clean up the point.
He's actually going to be forced underneath as well, and that should be enough for him to get the flip. They kill that ram underneath, and Portugal back in control. Was a good kite initially, but these flips are going to cost them all of this. Reflect is low, does get round the corner back into spawn, though. They're still looking for Reflect. Trying to catch him, a rocket next. Reflect take an absolute beating in spawn, but he'll limp for a little bit, but he'll be okay in the end, and Norway can regroup and go again with this annihilation.
Oh, Karama pushes around the flank. Barrage comes out. Can't finish. Jesper swag. Snowdrop and Jesper run a two-man in the sky. Get the kill. Tiago Lini finds the trade onto Nexty, though. Isak needs healing, but there is no major source of healing anymore. It's just the healing beat from Reflect. Oh, no. Isak playing behind the shield. Pops the form just to press forward. Walking with the block exclusively right now. Crab walking towards the point. Rock comes out. The Snowdrop. Good for it. And Rafa will fall. Portugal dropping the cap once again.
Oh, Reflect! How? How does it keep happening? Snowdrop's going to clock as well. The touch is still high difficulty for Portugal as they swap onto Ball to try and go fast. It's the Kiriko behind. Dank Pancake will sacrifice their life for that one. Ball is on point. Snowdrop will clean up both supports. Tiny little clock from Snowdrop again. That's a significant advantage. That should be enough for Norway. Rafa can get one more touch. They just need to avoid any unnecessary trades. Slide in for Tiago Lini. Slide onto point. Down he goes. And Norway take the first round.
Yap a little longer.
Yeah. Ooh, a really impressive one, actually. Snowdrop really clean on both overclocks there. Crucial in these scrappy mid-fights, especially when both teams are playing the slower DPS. Going to be a huge swing factor who can win those duels, who can find those picks. You're going to see that reflected in the scoreboard, despite it being 99-99. Snowdrop is 13-1. Jesper Swag is 8-0. These are pretty good KDs as far as you want for your impact players there. If anything, the thing that hurt, I think, probably both teams across this was a lack of objective control in certain situations. Nothing can stop Norway now. Nothing except the tournament format. That means they're already eliminated. But they're going down swinging. Feel like both teams are in it for the pride at the moment. Jesper Swag going to TP everyone out of spawn, as is Karama swaps onto Farah for both. It's going to be a Sigma start for Rafa, Ram start for Isak again. Bigger, more open map here, so going to favour the Sigma slightly, but we've seen objective control be a problem for both teams. City Centre is one that is even more punishing in terms of objective control because of how easy to stall it is. So, going to be crucial the first flip here as Jesper Swag and the rest of the Norwegian side find themselves on the high ground, in control early on. But really, it's going to come down to these side fights, who can find that initial opening. Rafa's going to start forcing the point initially underneath. Isak will drop to match. So a stalemate will unfold with only a quarter of the cap gone through for now. And we're going to move our eyes onto the DPS as both of them try and make some ingress for their respective nations.
Oh, fighting for ingress. Isak pushes deep, snare goes out, blocks the backline. Really, day 3.
Oh, Snowdrop
with 2. My God, Snowdrop wants it today. Wants to be king of the bottom. Now, Jesper up top. From the Swag Nation. Hello, Daniel. Absolutely dominating on the Farah. Big damage out onto Rafa. Gonna duck inside, avoid getting traded, leave Dang Pancake to their own devices, and it's gonna be another first fight for the Norwegians.
Another option for them here. Gonna play retake. Kitsune rushes equal, barrage slightly ahead for Jesper. Not really too much in any of these ults, so expect a very similar looking neutral to that first fight, where the duels at the side from the DPS will make all the difference. Karama's going to try and poke their way in. Just hopeful rockets here, bit of suppressing fire to help them walk. Kitsune rushes crept ahead for Dank Pancake as they are taking a bit more damage on the low ground now. Tiago Lini's going to go wide, swing round to that Sigma. They are forcing the objective, but Isak has dropped to hold that one, and they'll be able to do this for a while now. Isak's actually going to punch for form timing here. Few punches back inside, slow as well. Tiago Lini will look left, but very timid so far with this rail. Not too much to shoot at.
All right, Tiago Lini snare comes out. Next, he's just going to fall over to this one. Oh, Karama goes down. She reflect the attack dog on Lucio. Jesper good for one as well on the point. And Portugal look good at the start. Tiago Lini finding the opener, but the Portuguese, they can't hold on. They've lost their tank. They're about to lose their Tiago. And Norway already 60% and climbing. Brutal.
Trying to catch someone in spawn. Jesper Swag won't get it, but it's going to be another long retake. Kitsune rushes will be up for both teams. Barrage in the hands of Jesper early on. Chance to start above one of these rooftops as well. Hard to keep track of. Portugal retook through the car side previously, and they're leaning that way again on this retake. But this means Jesper Swag, he is above the rooftop. And do Portugal rather? No.
Those who know. Jesper up on the high ground. A couple of rockets out in the general direction of Rod. Nothing too major though. Now we're truly in last fight territory. Wide swing for Tiago, but once again marked out by Jesper. Sneaking in behind. Ready for the one bop. Farewell, Karama. Farewell, Rafa. Farewell, Portugal. You will be missed. Snowdrop's going to gap Tiago. Before the overclock even begins, Rod's going to go down 94 on the beat, and Portugal 0 to 100. A strong start.
Smashed
for Norway.
him.
Hashtag
Yeah.
Swag Nation. Farewell, Portugal. You will be missed. Get the water guy in.
Time to eat.
Norwegian music. Most famous Norwegian songs.
Sigrid, right?
What?
Sigrid.
What's that?
An artist, Norwegian.
I don't know them.
And just pop, I guess, really. Pack Jesse.
Yeah, but Barbie Girl is like... we've done it too many times already. I want something new, you know? The music bit needs new bits. Is this a kid?
Gotta be... I've got a suggestion for you. How do I say this? Dovra Gubenschal? I've said it in a German accent for no reason.
Get
What do you mean?
fucked.
What do you mean?
Spell it. Spell it.
Dovregubenshall. Or
Got
some
it.
shit.
Hall? Dovregubens Hall? Is that it?
That's what I said.
By Edvard Grieg and Per Drea?
I mean, it sounds pretty Norwegian to me.
Yeah, perfect, mate. Who kids? Wow.
Ahara Norwegian? I think you've done Ahara already.
You reckon this is just the quality of the clean feed? Like... Is that... Why did it go down to... Did you watch the PK video about tier 2 at Hunter? I feel like the stream needs something PK certified. What if I told you, Dead Fishy, that I read the entire document in my own voice out loud like it was a story time, and then
We talked about it for like an hour.
And talked about it. Press clap. I yelled too much. Big sad. When was this? Papega clap.
I think it was the start of EMEA, maybe?
I don't know. I remember there was a New Junk City happening in the background. I think it was the Austria game.
It was
during
that
the
was the
Austria
first
game,
one,
'cause, like,
right?
It was when I was
Yeah.
like fully not watching. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't. And then at the end of it, it was like, oh, Austria have won 3-1, but I don't remember them winning any of the maps,
Yeah.
you know?
Because Austria did like the tour 1v1 and they were playing Mercy and like the tank swap had happened. It was just like, I'm not watching this. It was a King's Row. It was like, I think it was spread out, was he? Multiple maps. I think we were getting angry during the New Junk City. The King's Row was being read. It started on King's Row. Got it.
I can't remember the specifics.
Right. Let's listen to Dov Graven's Hall. Think about that Overwatch World Cup song. Hype music. When does the song start?
Both got angry. Lots of yelling.
We're 30 seconds into this song. "47 seconds into this song. Troglodyte. Yeah. Cheers. It was just too quiet. I just couldn't hear it. I'm going deaf. Where's Avicii from? Sweden. I've watched World Cup makes a man so worldly, doesn't it? Whoa. What if I just play it now? How about that, Drudrick? Hey Wavy, you ready to polish your left deads for today? Make that left edge shine. Come on, Willy Wonka. Born ready. Boyo. Boyaro, he's just already shiny, like. It's gonna be so dull when I'm done today. It's gonna lose all of its luster. Like, thank you, Camel. When does live play? Last game of the day, Smeagol. Last game of the day. Final World Cup qualifier game. I think it could produce a three-way tie as well, actually. I think it could produce a three-way tie if Argentina were able to win it.
Yeah, I think
I'm
there's
pretty
actual
sure
stakes to it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think if Mexico, actually no matter what, it would produce a three-way tie, right? Because it goes head-to-head. Or does map score?
No, because Argentina would just be 0-3 in that situation, though, and then head-to-head breaks it.
Like if Argentina were to win with a weird map score.
Yeah, it'd also rely on USA losing or something, no, right?
Right. he's doing the artillery thing. Wait, water guy's in. What am I doing? Lock in.
Of course he is.
Oh my god. Water guy doing his signature move. Gonna do numbers. 38, 37, Snowdrop.
41, 40,
Water
39,
guy.
38, 37, not so wet anymore. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Just works. Norway have fallen over on this point. So the water guy was sacrificed, but his sacrifice was worthy. I've got hiccups.
Wow.
You take over.
Thank you, Water Guy, for your sacrifice. Maybe you can actually just get back into position and do another round of artillery if we're really lucky. Tiago setting up on the high ground again. More dynamite to burn. Water Guy. God, like, his name is actually Water Guy. Like, Water G-U-I. Oh, come on, Warrior Boy. Let's go. Portugal. Up top, TP forward to the coast. This feels like a dangerous spot to be going in with a 5-man dynamite. Tiago's going to have a bob in no time. No eat there from Isak. Taking it a little too easy. Reflect. Up high ground. Tip of the hat again will be good. Bocket. Gets the AoE heals off onto the Tracer. Another hat tipped, but Reflect and Jesper have fallen over this time around, and the Norwegians having no luck on this absolutely horrific attempt to playing a simcom. Tiago's the sacrificial anode this time around, but he's like staggered.
Yeah, the price of a hold every time has been a single player, but that's actually a fine way to hold a point. You can full hold if you sacrifice one player at a time over the course of 4 fights. Izak's going to run all the way back to spawn. Next, he's going to go over onto the Alari. Now the Echo. Presumably back to D.Va here with this one. Anna, Alari, and a full change of comp from Norway 2 minutes into the attack. And oh boy, these are the sort of situations that have full hold written all over them.
I call this the Finnish blunder. Now it's time for another attempt for the Norwegians. Water Guy holding down that coast. You see him absolutely shooting rocks. 50% of a tidal blast in 2 minutes. Nexty over on the coast as well, trying to contest the D.Va a little bit. Big shots out onto Jesper Swag. Tiago's trying to contest Jesper in the air, but Tiago's also a healthy distance away. So, can't really kill the Echo from this range. Just suppress them. Water Guy's about half HP, but Rafa receives a nano boost, goes deep into the backline. Good for one, good for a second. Cleans up Snowdrop as well. Not sure whether they're going forward or backward, but just waiting for Portugal to sacrifice their, you know, traditional one.
Who's going to die for this one? Yeah. If they don't do a sacrifice, I believe there will be a curse upon the team. So this next fight is probably
curse upon their houses. This is a disaster.
How are they going to overcome the curse? No.
I don't know how they're going to manage this.
Even with the ult advantage, the curse is quite powerful.
I remember
Karama goes to the
that
pulse.
was Jesper Swag's sim.
Oh,
Alright.
the
Snowdrop
curse
naded.
missed.
Oh, jeez. Tiago. No, the curse! Tiago dead with Bob. Isak traded. Wait, this could be an attempt to counteract the curse. Water Guy has ult.
Oh no, he dies with ult! The curse! Rafa's trying to trade! The curse is so strong, the bomb is out. Can he get back into mech? Rafa's going to swing. Does get back into mech and crushes Snowdrop.
Squished Snowdrop!
Oh, they had to sacrifice an extra player on this one to overcome the curse, but the sacrifice was made, and Portugal, they will hold once more.
Rafa 99 is soloing this lineup. What is going on right now? Gets the Guru squish. Norway 40% on their clock. They actually have 4 ultis for this final turn. Come on, Water Guy. Show us what you can do. A tidal blast onto a Tracer versus a team that has no Suzu. Wouldn't that be a nice little combo? Or you can poke on main and die on the coast getting shifted on. Doesn't look to be setting up for a proactive tidal blast here. Trying to shoot the point early. Tidal is still available. Oh, Nano Captive Sun. Tiago's dead. Bob is out, but Reflect is traded by Water Guy. Oh, Rod dies as well. The curse.
Oh, Bob's out. He's forced to DMAC, but Izak gets back in. Now Rafa will come to contest. 30% short of this one. Tries to find a kill, but that's 2 kills. DMAC potentially as well. DMAC copy, actually. The bomb will do the rest. Now Rafa is out of mech, deep behind. And Norway, right into overtime, will find a breakthrough.
Yeah, just playing behind and allowing Norway to go first with all of their ults, not hitting any counters really. Tiago dead in the water to the Nano Captive Sun. Rod FD dead to the same. Can't be losing players like that. Just go trade out, guys. Like, your respawn is 10 centimeters away. What are we doing here? Little, you know, tidal onto Rafa or Karama. That literally can't go wrong versus Norway's comp. There's no counterplay. But Vamos, Waterboy. We got Water Go. Sky. Anta Sky's tired. Are you paying for these subs every month, Angelix? Are you like... is this where your Prime is going? Like... I swear you've been doing the Skysty bit for more than a month now. Nano comes out onto Rafa. Instant Thanos arrive. Kills Snowdrop. Good for more. Gonna punch out Nexty's lights as well. Lag.
The D.Va just really being the raid boss off in this lobby. Every nano, every shift in, Rafa is finding huge damage. Norway can't find a way to live these ones at the moment. Izak's going to swap in spawn once more. You want numbers, sorry? 24?
25,
23?
24, 23, 22, 21.
Just works.
Thank you. Isak on cart. Dueling with the D.Va. Round and round and round he goes. Where am I? My throat kind of feels sore. Let's get into more ASMR. JC is the sub to Scarcity as well. What the fuck?
Right hand side for Karama. Pulse bomb in hand. Was a real star for him. And oh, stick here is going to be big damage as well. Gets 2 out of that for Karama. Was a star during the Conference Cup for him. Stepping up big time now. Getting hunted down by Jesper Swag. But the pocket is good. Karama will hold it. It'll be Jesper Swag who actually dies from that one. First corner hold. Very strong from Portugal.
No, you just go and spend 150 channel points to unlock Skiest Pause. Wait, you can use emotes that you unlock with channel points globally? I assumed that was a channel only thing. There's no fucking way.
I thought it was like a one-time use thing.
I thought it was like an unlock for 24 hours or something. But JC, I don't know, JC just used 150 channel points for it. Like, what a broken ass system. Definitely something to Kate think about. All right, Isak. Swapping in spawn, 15 seconds. We know Norway, they're good for it in the clutch, or Portugal are just not good for it in the clutch. Again, a title Rafa, a title Tracer would dominate here. It's a similar old situation to what we witnessed before. Trade the backline. Pulse comes out for Jesper. Killed on thoughts and prayers. Tiago's dead again to a nano boosted ult combo. Captive Sun comes out now for next.
Can't find anyone.
Reflector's
Where'd they
fallen
go?
though, and it looks like we're getting trades here. Warrior Guy still has the title. Oh, one on to
Now's
Rafa
the
this
time.
time. Rod's traded, as is tradition, but Rafa should be good for this one.
Takes Fiolari down as well. Just a Malga left on point. Pulse Bomb, Self-Destruct, all available here. But Malga's actually going to tank both of these ultimates here. Isak taking as much as he possibly can, honestly. But Jesper ties to the Self-Destruct. Lucio's going to touch. And Rafa and Karama just going to be farming kills as they get the hold on second. Time for a bit more pasta.
Thank you for the flower, B. Thank you for the Skiest flower, Meowers. Thank you for the first time Portugal Speed Kitten 1. We don't have to boil Jesper's swag. Just accept our place. Slumped in the chair. Thinking whether or not it's time to order that pizza yet. Thanks for the dead Arca flower, Bussy Brigadier. All the flowers you could choose from. Rafa 99 at 22-1. Thiago at 4-4. Come on. Come on. You're him, Thiago. You're him. It is a dynamite build.
It's OPR free sack babies, and we're gonna have whatever we want. You're right to talk for a bit. But I'm so close to finishing this pasta.
Okay. Karama's already gotten in behind. Jesper's failed to mark the flank, and Karama's just set up. Jesper knows where the Tracer is. The Tracer knows where Jesper is. But will knowledge be enough? Drill across the side. Thiago.
No.
Yeah, that'll do. Next he's down. Karama's chopping through the back line right now. Portugal. Everybody scream if you love Portugal. Or just write Portugal in all caps, to be honest. Because it looks like we're slowly accruing additional Portuguese fans. Just write Portugal in all caps if you're a fan of Portugal, to be honest. Don't scream. Just write Portugal. Maybe a tennis if you're feeling really lucky. Alright, that's better. And first point's gone. The Portuguese proving that they are not the worst team in this conference. Portugal. As a pasta.
So close, mate.
Oh, Xavi's close. Let me finish him off. Karama now pushing cart.
So that's okay, but nut in your throat. Nut in your throat is too blue, too lowbrow.
Yeah, I think that, you know, there's more room for interpretation in what I said compared to what you said, in my personal opinion. But hey, who's counting, really? You know,
there's a little PK coded. Just
I
what
think
benefits me.
plausible.
What benefits me?
I think
is the
there's
best
plausible
option.
deniability in one. The other one, there's only. Anyhow. 2 meters on the cart. Finish your fucking pasta.
Mate, I
Karama
finished. I'm
creeping
just
in
waiting
the
for,
back.
the throw.
I'm throwing.
All right. Oh, thanks for the throw, Max. Time to take over. Norway on the ropes here. He's actually going to find a trade, though, trying to dig their heels in as best they can, but Jesper Swag is naded. We are so close to the Portuguese spawn. Trades, they will actually still favour them, but Snowdrop closes it out. A stagger onto the Baby Diva here might be essential. Isak's coming back to help with that one as well. And Norway, they've made a stand.
Let's get a Portuguese song request. Thank you for throwing it back. All right. Norway, they actually have great ults to hold, but unfortunately with 4 minutes on the clock, you're dreaming if you think they're going to manage this long without making a mistake. Now, it's time. Portugal in all caps, please. All right. Done, J-Def. Done. Thank you for throwing it back. Snowdrop trying to contest the flank. Hard push for Water Guy and Co, though. Water Guy ready to rip. Trying to bend it like Beckham around that corner. High Noon comes out for Snowdrop in main. But on the run, Rod FD and Thiago both going to go down. And Portugal might as well just eco this one. Something funny?
Just people making throwing it back jokes. The improbable Norwegian hold is getting slowly more probable, but we're still very deeply in the improbable territory. It's 3.5 minutes and they can't afford to give an inch. 5 ultimates nearly up for Portugal as well. And this will be it'll be the toughest test yet, but Norway, double support ult, options, a chance. Thanks for the giant dancing bull skunk as well, Hilarium. Norway making their stand, Tectonic Shock ready to go around this corner.
Lob up through main for Thiago right now. Lots of pressure on Norway to touch the point. Sanctuary comes out. Jesper's going to pop the Tectonic Shock as well. Snowdrop's actually found Karama, though. Sanctuary eats the pulse, and quite a spend of the bank here for the Portuguese to not win anything at all. Rafa's going to lose suit, and because Rafa has bomb, Rafa's going to use bomb and spawn, sleep onto the Diva, doesn't find anything, and well, Portugal just blew 4 ultimates for nothing. Fortunately, Water Guy has the discipline of a monk and still hasn't used. Now we're going to go for a title combo straight into the backline, running after that Cass, hits the stomp, hits the nade, hits the kill. Rafa 99, Thanos arrive, no bomb to follow up.
Rafa's
though, so it's 4v4.
Yeah, the Ray's going to maybe get a T-Ide up here. Jesper Swag is taking so much attention in the backline as well. He's awfully low, but nobody's looking at Isaac as he flies in. Jesper Swag's going to find one before going down. Trades are still very scary for Norway. Oh boy, but it's 5-minute hold. They're 3 minutes of the way through it. They've lost Jesper late. Now it's going to be a full neutral for this next one. The cart's actually rolled back. They've got a little bit of a margin for error almost at this point, Norway.
I refuse. I refuse to believe. Body's on the car right now for Portugal. Norway, they have to touch, come flying in. Thiago really close to the payload touch.
Careful, careful,
another
careful.
Touch, another flat. Cried. That's just sad. That's just sad. What do you think about that one, Pomatimo? It's all on the brink, you know? It's all on the brink. Rod FD, just fucking like triple. Here comes the flail and the Diva there. Son. It was so winnable. But
it was actually really on. The ult situation was equal. Like, it was still tough, but like winnable 3 fights in a row.
Brutal. Classic Rafa 99 C9 bait. Textbook Rafa 99 there. I woke up late and saw the numbers. Oh no. Poland got fucked, Maria. Like, it was bad.
Don't watch it back. Don't watch it back.
Yeah, genuinely, like, the only reason to watch that match back is if you feel like being a race trader. Like, just watching that is bad.
Time to betray my nation.
I'm getting bad hay fever from all the flowers. Maybe Jaws is a secret viewer of my stream. Maybe it all makes sense. Are these the same?
Oh, what the same?
That'll do it. I'm just looking at the different speed emotes.
Oh, many such cases. Alright. Yeah, let me kill these Preds and then I'll get a drink real quick. Who was that? That was certainly Portugal winning. Alright, bigger timer for you now.
We all love Portugal. Portugal. That's handy, Tolatos. Need more? How many hours to go? A couple. Bad Haggard was prime Jesper Swag. I mean, I remember watching Jesper Swag actually chopping it up in face at Masters like a year ago. It probably wasn't even a year ago. It was probably like 8 months ago or something. I feel like it was when I started full timing. I had like nothing to do. Like before OWWC stage 3 or something. I can't even remember what it was. No! Water guy's out. That's fucked up. Would I consider that C9? I mean, I just call everything C9, mate. It's not that deep. I think, like, you know, the idea of, like, a C9 being so tightly defined is so kappa, you know? Like, oh, it's like, oh, they didn't realize that they weren't touching or something. Like, yeah, they were, you know, they didn't realize for a while that they weren't touching, and they tried to touch and they fucked it up, you know? Like, happens. No water guy, no win. Agree. They better get worked. Hi, Tennis. Oh, no, it's Menace. Oh. Are we on New Jaunt? Yeah. Orange C9. Portugal. It's only a C9 if it's from the Lijiang region. Regional? We're region locking that? Hunter, next game after Norway win, feels free to listen to Marius Samuelsson. Marius Samuelsson. Okay. No monologue today? What monologue do we speak of? Appreciate the approval, John. Who's your MVP so far for this series? Rafa99. Tennis in all caps. 100%. Alright. Sigma for Rafa. Diva for Isak. No Mizuki. It's been banned out by Norway, so this is as good a chance that Norway are going to get to make this work. Venture is open right now for Jesper Swag, but Jesper is actually opening on the Symmetra. Interested to see whether or not this will play for them, as Portugal are playing the long fight, not dropping down to the point, not taking the bait, just trying to poke out Norway. And Norway, they're playing round the world. But the French game ended an hour ago. What are you cracking open?
Pepsi Max. I also got some cookies after all this white chocolate and macadamia nut cookie talk earlier. It got me in the mood for food.
Food for food. God, I'm hungry.
What about 2 pizzas? Maybe a blondie. Now it's going to be
struggling to decide between a pizza and a burger, you know?
I think pizza. I think pizza feels...
You think pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion.
Pizza. As long as there's humility with it. I really do appreciate that sense of humility. It really kind of helps keep me grounded in the sentiment.
All right, Norway. back in it. Do we say all right too much? I feel like it's our go-to. Do we need like a new like?
It is such a all right. I think all right is actually even better than our just works in terms of like it's a pickup word when the throw. Like we weren't even listening, so we couldn't even copy like the last couple of words of the other guy and just go to all right.
I like it when you copy for once. Like when I used ingress in the previous map, and you clearly weren't paying attention, but you're like, why am I picking up from ingress?
Like, how do I make this work in the context of what's coming out of my mouth?
I'll try and use more of a more dynamic range of vocabulary too with the pass. Give me some words, chat. Give me some words. Alright, high noon swing onto the other side. A snowdrop goes forward, back, doesn't find anything. Kitsune rush on point, Symbol over the top, splitting that point in more or less half. Izak's going to try and push forward with that, but the Kitsune rush helps them stabilize. Symbol still in play, but Norway aren't getting the full benefits of this. It's a beat push now. Everyone's going to take a back step. Later beat comes forward for Reflect. Blizzard to stop this beat push, though. Diva's already past it. Karama's going to turn around. Any freezers? Snowdrop, frozen. 1-for-1 trade only out of that one. They focus down for Sim behind. Even trade still so far. Karama's pushing back in. Needs a few dinks. Gets boot back. Trying to find the connect on to Reflect. Izak playing cleanup though, and all of a sudden Izak and Reflect 2 versus 2, but one of them's a Diva. Karama trying to hit the freeze, but Izak with the cleanup. Karama onto the high ground, has to get on point, does get on point, but too low. Izak, the last Norwegian standing.
You know, I get this weird feeling that I'm ever so slightly ahead of you in the VOD. Like, ever so slightly. Like, is it possible
Are you on second
live
point?
Button... I am on 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Wait,
15, 14, 13, 12,
Just works.
11. Who am I cheering for, Hunter? Portugal tennis. All right. Although realistically, I don't really care. I kind of want Water Guy to win though, just like, you know, for the love of the game. All right, Isak punching on with Rafa 99, which feels not the target, in all honesty. Suzu comes out. It's one of those Aki rezzing Suzus from the looks of it. Portugal are gonna get the cap nice and early on. Rafa, tennis, 99 tennis. That's who I'm cheering for.
I know that guy. Tiagalini underneath, clock in hand, Diva behind,
Rod!
slides away, but Rod's already been run over. Izak, a bulldozer on this one now, playing cleanup 3-4. 4 for Izak, might just make it a cheeky ace on this one. Absolutely fabulous from Izak.
Izak getting it done. God damn it.
I thought it was a throw for a second.
Throwing it back. Straight away.
Izak getting it done. Back to you.
Back to you in the studio, Tom. Oh my god. Norway. Play back. Kite him in a little bit. Get the Kitsu going. Run him down when Karama doesn't have a wall angle anymore. Trying to coach him here. I'm sick of deciding how they're going to
Level 5.
All right. Level 5. Clock comes out from Tiago. They're all kiting back. No interest in matching because nobody's touching the point. Portugal start to touch the point early, but Isak's ready to drop. Kitsu waterfalling down onto the low ground. Symbol out as well. The point touch begins for the Norwegians. They're pushing on. Ah, Blizzard down on the point. It's a Kevster Blizzard. There's nobody in it.
Jesper!
They like to push forward. Jesper down to Rafa 99. Tennis. And Isak ready to push backline again. There's a Kitsu for Dang Pancake, but this is so difficult for the Norwegians. Maybe a bomb 3v5 as Isak can't quite read the situation well enough to know whether or not to use. Will read the situation just fine, and they are going to hold on. He can read. Literacy is at an all-time high in Norway.
The literate Diva does it again, holds onto the ult for the retake. Now it's going to be beat versus beat. Clock in the hands of Snowdrop to potentially start the fight here, but the Annihilation is going to be way more powerful in these brawly situations. Really, Snowdrop has to start with the overclock. He has to try and force the beat or even the Annihilation early to give a chance for Reflect to get a later beat. If not, they should just have the better ults to fight on point here. Snowdrop will start us off. Rod will beat back immediately. Wall comes through. He's trying to live right now. Chance for a later beat back. Reflect goes. Doesn't catch for DPS. Annihilation now for the push. Big trouble for Snowdrop. He's keeping him contained, but Rafa can't really push. He's on the back foot, as is Izak. Both tanks will try and reset with their teams here. They break the wall. They let Izak through. Now Nexi's going to have the next ult in the Kitsune rush, but Norway don't have time to wait for it. They have to get themselves on point now. Izak needs help. Jesper Swag on the flank, onto Tiagalini, and now Jesper Swag. Oh, he's got him in the blender right now. But ult up behind the point. Norway will get the flip and the capturing all of that. And Jesper Swag, well managed fight by Norway, patient when they needed to be.
Very patient indeed as Jesper Swag now 2-0 lead onto the Venture. Jesper, when they get on that signature Venture, man, it just fades away. Portugal, I'd be very worried for them. They're going to need to draft for Water Guy again because they're not getting it over the line with Rod FD and Dank Pancake having to play the Lucio Kiri versus Jesper on his signature hero. Next with a Kitsu, it's all that Norway have for now. Felt like you had something to say before, but I've interrupted it out of... is it gone from your head at this point?
Ooh, let me think. I was going to say, that's why he has a whole nation behind him. Back to you in the studio.
Back to me in the studio. Jesper drilling into the backline. Karama's already dead. Isak, don't pin off the map, mate. Rafa, 99. Tennis. Oh, Jesper's going to pin off the map instead, actually. Rafa, 99. Will pin into backline, though. Dang Pancake so low. Reflect goes down. Now, that is a game-losing death from Jesper there, for sure. Isak drops the cage. Suzu's out. Little fadeaway there, trying to pump fake the Ram or something, hoping he puts the block down. Stomp comes out, lands on Thiago, and it's Isak the one-man army here.
Actual monster performance from Isak here, showing the power of literacy in all of this. Going to be a crucial fight win too, because Portugal have a lot of ults to throw back into this one. So the early cap, the ability to lose a fight and retake for some ults out is going to be crucial for Norway in this D point. They have the overclock to start with again, but Portugal have so much to answer back with. So expect Norway maybe to play this similarly to the B point we saw with the bridge, where they will play it slow, try and force an ult out and kite back. Wall comes through. Isak's trying to run through that wall. He can run through the wall, doesn't get as far back as he would like though. Kitsune rush, but a beat over the top rather. Blizzard as well on the chase. Clock on the chase. They throw everything at it. Portugal, they will find Nexi here. Jesper Swag wants to turn with a tectonic shock. They're on the high ground though, but here comes Jesper trying to get onto the Lucio. Runs over the Lucio, drops onto it, gets the Sojourn as well. All coming up for Jesper right now. Portugal get the flip, but Jesper is all over the back line once more. They eventually shut him down, but Reflector's coming to trade it. Isak's on the front line. Rafa has to drop the Annihilation as well. Isak is low on point, slowly but surely topping back up. Now he's got a Kiriko with him. Now he can push for the kill. Onto Rafa once more, onto the May. Overclock over the top. Snowdrop gets both of them. They've got the flip. Rod's going to throw himself at point, but it's all Norway on New Junk City.
You can't beat Jesper Swag on New Junk City. At least if you're Portugal and you lost control. Beat off the map for one of the Norwegians there, and Portugal fighting for their lives. The flap, that's what's done you in.
What is it? The flap instead of a flip.
First time chat, the flap. Trash Mara's been fully done in by that one. First time kappa flapper.
Glad that was the best work of the day. That flap.
Yeah, some of your finest.
Little clap, little kappa flapper.
Yeah. Get a song going. An ad, are you kidding? Oh.
Time for a cookie.
You deserve it, mate. You deserve it. All right, Dirt Master. Ooh. I'll buy it. Did you order the pizzas? I'm currently deep in thought on it, Felix.
Did Finland actually try this morning? They had Cloud on tank, and then started with a Torb 1v1.
Pizza will make you tired?
No is the answer to this.
I'm going where no man's gone before, I think.
The moon?
Do you live in NA or EU? What if there was a mystery third option here, Kiama?
There's no third option.
Okay, there's no third option.
He's in Southeast Britain. Why haven't we got the EMEA and NA schedule yet? Unfortunately, Moat, it's a secret. And Bliss won't tell us.
Bliss.
Yes, I just want to know the schedule, mate, please.
Come on, Blissy. Tell me your secrets. Is ICE going to be server admin against UK? Who knows, really?
I don't reckon so.
Davey doesn't reckon so. Why do you guys never combine chats? Ha. Ha.
Who's the anarchist who's asked for this?
Zonny79. You spoke to Patapan recently? Yeah. Somewhat recently. A month or two, maybe. Hey, Kels. Those who know. Fucking those who know is such a good one. Can't wait, cute Floyd.
I prefer the segregation.
What makes you think?
Don't worry, guys. Don't charge back your subs.
CX chatter? I was a CX chatter once. They locked me in a room. And Hunter room with drops. At Hunter, combine chat so I can post a giant cock. Sleep and Essa says, what a cozy time we're having. I'm just ordering pizza. Have you been here the whole time, cute for it? Just actually such an Hunter lurk. Whoa.
Just thinking, Westy. Doing some real thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Playing tic-tac-toe. You guys are right.
Who are you backing here? What kind of pizza are we ordering? One of those fuck-ass pizza with everything on it, you know? You know the type?
Shh, don't tell anyone, Snoop. Don't tell anyone. Sounds like the game started. Sounds like we're on Circuit Royale. Sounds like Warrior Guego is in.
What a guy's in. Oh
like
my
Portugal
days.
or on the defense.
Wow. I'm ready. Centrist pizza. Order a kebab pizza in honor of Team Norway's victory. They don't really do that in Australia.
What, celebratory pizzas?
Kebab, like kebab pizzas. Meat lovers. W slaps. B's huge on the W slaps. Just a massive advocate of W slaps. Does water work against Cat Bastion? Just W slaps, alright, Pomatimo? Like, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it. Alright. No Cat Bass for Norway anyway, because they are going with what they know, which is Jesper Swag on Venture. Zarya, Venture versus Dr. Water. Let's see what we can do. You've got to get an HSP, Obid's 42. Like, just don't have to do that, though, you know? Like, nothing can make me do that.
Sounds pretty pressing.
It has to be done. Has to be done.
Sometimes a guy's got to do what a guy's got to do.
What's a guy got to do, Xavier?
Both of us are so desperate not to actually start casting and just keep bouncing this backwards and forth.
I'm still thinking on this. Still thinking on this where no man's gone before pizza order, you know?
Jesper Swag has died. I'll bite the bullet. A bit like Jesper did in that first fight. But Snowdrop, it's Karama's turn to bite the bullet. 4 versus 4 as Izak continues to walk forward. Another bubble round the corner. Trying to bully back in his space. Rock will be dodged. And Portugal on the back foot. Playing for this final corner. But Izak now getting real charged up. Can really bully the Sigma in a lot of these situations.
Bro. Alright. Get something clean, bro. Bro. Are you trying to keep me healthy, Anthony? Jesper Swag pushing deep now. Water Guy keeps Rafa's health high though, and Rafa's just disappeared off the face of the earth. Nice headshot from Snowdrop. Trade onto Isak. Tiago Lini goes down, but there is an ice block available for Karama. You've just got to touch the card for a little while longer. Rod's 99 on Nano. Dies 99 on Nano. Jesper Swag with the clutch gene. The Norwegians good for it on first point as they push forward. They clean up those final kills. Jesper. Chin bag. My name is Anthony.
Wait, is that the guy who was Spider-Man? So bullet attempt now from Norway. Gonna be almost all 5 ults on coming up for them. Portugal will have very similar. Lots to throw in. No great nano or tidal blast targets, really. Might just throw it onto the front line, but they need to bleed bubbles out first. Kitsuneros comes through. Defensive nano wants to wrap a hold alive. Reflect dies. Just short of it. Takes out a shot from Jesper. Trying to go in deep, but they're all quite far back. I don't know if he can go for any more with this one. He's going to try and turn onto it. Going to be an blizzard coming out as well. Backstep from Izak. Everyone avoids this, but they can't avoid Tiago Lini. Another pick for him, and Portugal should have the numbers now to stabilise.
Portugal have the numbers. They are going to push forward. Now Rafa is going to shoot a couple of Orbies up through main. Isak, Rock comes out, smacks Isak in the back actually. Water Guy keeps Tiago healthy as well with the tidal blast. And now it's a full push for Portugal. They want to stop all of Norway's momentum, push all the way to spawn and start spawn camping. But the problem here, Jesper has traded Karama. This high ground hold is so powerful when you've got your Ana, your Water Guy just slonking orbs down Main Street. But now that Karama's gone down, swapping over to Reaper and spawn. Is that for a TP? No, it's not for speed tech. They actually want to play Reaper. Now they can't really camp this high ground at all. And Norway going to get a pretty easy walk up.
Yeah, very early bubble onto Snowdrop there. Has the clock ready to go, but Jesper Swag's made a mess of his disengage, and now it's player advantage, and Portugal able to take a little step forward. Swing around the corner, Rock goes down as well. No kills, but they're all on the back foot. The nade's going to force out Suzu as well. Tiago with full pocket alongside Rafa. Now they are forced all the way back out, and they're going to have to do this difficult walk up again. It feels like Norway are keen to try and get up as much of a slope for free as possible, and then just go for an early clock, throw some bubbles onto Snowdrop.
W slaps if you approve, okay? Next, he takes down Karama as the first pick. Tiago going for the clock here. Snowdrop pushing forward. Slide up top. Big damage onto the Sojin. But we need a little more, Norway, if we want to break this corner. TP down for Karama. Rafa dead again! Snowdrop loves headshotting Rafa. But here comes the nano boost from Rod onto Karama. Too little, too late. Critical, the Karama stalls payload here. We'll get the Wraith off. Might find a squishy to get a little attempt at a one tap. But, hang on, nearly got one. That was like 4 minutes left. Just eat everything. Just get a second pizza. Just eat ice cream all day. We're done here.
The nutritionists are in chat today. Gonna be a Kitsune rush round the corner. Jesper Swag goes in deep. Backline thoroughly zoned for now. Looking for the unburrow. Tectonic Shock available. Dodges that one as well. Keeps the Ana pinned in. Burrow underneath. Looking for a little bit more. Trapped in here is Rod. Big trouble. Big trouble for Pocket is good. Perfect way from Warrior Guego. But Snowdrop has killed everyone on point. So Portugal's problems are on both fronts. And they can't deal with them. Norway will get second.
You did hear W slaps B. Good ear. All right, 2 minutes 40 on the clock now for Norway. Keeping the push going in Portugal. There has been some critical fights they've fallen over in now. Rafa going to abandon course on the Sigma. Mirroring Zarya, bubbles for Karama, really putting more eggs into the Karama basket to carry. But Rafa, I mean, we've seen a lot of individual carries coming out from this player. Spin comes early, very early. Karama dies for it, even through the bubbles. Water Guy, show us what you got. Triple orb around the corner, not going to do enough. Norway happy to just push the car through main now. This is really bad for Portugal.
Yeah, all this free push is going to go back against them now. They keep on the back foot. The swap onto Zarya makes the comps more even, sure, but with Grav disadvantage, it's so hard to survive in these situations. Snowdrop with a dink on point means Karama's going to go down, and this car is going to roll all the way there. And we're really approaching last fight territory. Isaac still with this Grav in hand.
Isaac with the Grav in hand, just waiting to swing. All the free push about to end now as we swing the corner. Snowdrop has clock as well, can open up the map with that one, then counter with the grab when Portugal crash out for it. But Grav comes first, actually, onto the high ground. Isaac dies first. It is a great grab, catches Thiago and Warrior Guy in the sky, but Snowdrop slides deep. Rafa pinned to the wall, and Norway, oh, they might just be stealing the series away here and now. Where are the Portugal heads when we need them most? Where's the Portugal tennis?
Great situation for Norway. Full push, Circuit Royale. Now a chance to play defense as well. Need to be a little bit careful if you want to start Zarya on the defense, just because there's a lot of ways to try and counter swap it. But Portugal, no choice but to fight for their lives.
Just learned that the Overwatch esports stream is viewable through X, the Everything app. LeBron leave. I'll see you there dropping lap deads in the X, the Everything app. Chat, Smeagol. The multi-streaming. They're really getting as much value as they can out of their multi-streaming enterprise service, you know? Like, just doing it all. You gave up, Skewed? Sad. The X, the Everything chat is off. That's unusual. Apparently it's common for them to go emote-only mode when North American games start on the Overwatch esports channel. I didn't know this. But someone informed me today.
What, when the game starts,
TikTok stream? I was thinking of getting in on the TikTok space, you know? Now that there's people out there pretending to be me on TikTok, I gotta get more aggressive on that.
Cashing in on their groundwork.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you got enough things to do it, I presume?
No, I don't.
Oh, no?
I think you need like 10,000 followers or something to get a stream key.
You sure? I swear Hex said. Hex, are you here right now? I swear Hex said I got one on mine, and we had to restart the channel.
Restart the channel? What do you mean?
Yeah, like a TikTok account. I had to get like a new TikTok account.
Why'd you have to get a new one?
I just refused to log me in, and then they didn't respond to like the customer service thing.
Oh.
It was going on for like a week of back and forth, and just like none of the reset options working, none of it. So it was just when Hex started, so then he just started a new one, and it's already doing alright. But I'm pretty sure he said the other day that we had streaming unlocked.
Oh. I haven't looked into it. Reflect's already dead. Norway pissing it away. Portugal right back on. Never count out Water Guy in the clutch. Isak very low in main. Water Guy trying to bend it around the corner. Rock comes through. Isak will fall. Thiago keeps the push going. And Portugal, they are blistering forward. If they can clean up these final 2 kills, oh my god, they're getting them. Snowdrop's down as well. Big trouble for you, Nexty. You're in trouble, Water Guy. Why is Reflect coming back on? You're not Water Guy. Get off it. Head again to Thiago.
What if he reflects for water back at him?
Here come the Portugal fans. There you go. Portugal tennis.
First point will roll in. Easy for Portugal. And they've got a Blizzard to try and snowball this forward with as well. Norway will have to be switched on to make sure they're expecting this one. Wall comes out. Isak's over that first one. Rock round the corner. Finds no one as well. Norway will stabilise this first, but now Karama only a few % off this Blizzard, but then Rock comes back out. Thiago's caught on that one. Disaster for Portugal. No chance of a snowball. And Norway will get that one for free, and this is going to buy them valuable time to get their own ult back online.
Ah, disastrous here. First point, all that the Portuguese are going to steal before Norway answer back. And yeah, you really do hate to see it. No snowballs for Portugal tennis. Just more despair among Ellis. All right, we'll see what we can do here. Rod FD with a nano boost onto a team that basically has 0 synergies with the nano. Like, really hard to find nano value here. Jesper Swag hiding in the corner, trying to catch somebody out. You're versus May, so I feel like there's an ice block in that. Oh, eyes in the back of his head, that Rafa 99. Let me
Big
tell
flux.
you, massive flux. Holy smokes!
Offensive
Nano boost onto the
blizzard?
Bastion. Water. Wow, every ultimate for
everything.
Portugal. That's 3 for Portugal.
One of these ults will counter the flux. Is it the blizzard?
All 3.
Is it the... Alright, Norway now have a huge ult advantage. Flux comes out, Captive Sun round the other way as well.
0.
Gonna get nothing out of that. Next Evo will get big work out of that. Tectonic Shock
Where
was
are we
used
now?
as well. Next will drop in now. Should be able to finish off the Anna here as well. Loses track, misses the melee, will die.
Nexty.
It's not pretty, but if it works, it works. Norway will hold.
Among Ellis. Absolute fucking disaster. Nexty. Cool guys don't look at explosions, all the people that they haven't quite killed. Jesper hiding again, looking for another quick turn, but Portugal, the damage is done there. That's 4 ultimates, 3 ults to counter a flux, and then Rafa missing his own flux to follow up. It's not really poetry in motion, is it? Alright, Jesper in the back now. Spots the Ana, a couple of shots. Doesn't actually go for the drill one bop. Happy to just buy time in the back. Thiago goes down first. More blocking for
sleep.
Jesper. Understands how to just occupy the attention of the back
zone
liners
adventure.
while, yeah, the zoning venture. Space created.
Just keeping that backline pinned in a room while his team does the rest. The power of that burrow and just that invulnerability while underground and the threat of the venture is sometimes scarier than the actual venture itself, if you ask me. Now Portugal gonna play retake. It's gonna be Shinogiri. No one's ever asked me that for some reason. Jesper's hiding again. Surely they'll check one of these corners eventually. Down goes Rod FD immediately, and Jesper Swag has done it again. Gonna throw out onto this one. Nice, easy cleanup, and that's just gonna be devastation. Portugal, for the love of God, he's doing it every fight. Check for corners.
He's doing it sideways. Norway now, 2.5 minutes remaining. And, well, Jesper, back to old faithful. Typing up a storm, perhaps, not that we'd ever know. Maybe he was just thinking. Dinner with Warren or $6 million? Wow, that's a difficult question. That's a really difficult question.
That's
I don't know
like
if I
the-
could pick a side on that one.
Leave the Overwatch League and get $6 million, or stay.
One of those ones that C9 Jack, when he shows up in a new Porsche, has to think,
Jack,
"Oh,
where'd you get
I
that Porsche from, mate? Oh.
You!
Me? Oh, why have you brought the shredder into the office today?
Rafa, another 0-man flux. Oh, no, that's Isak with a 0-man flux this time, actually. All gravy, baby. Jesper getting ready to go. Has Tectonic Shock, gonna pop it, gonna burrow immediately, pop out on top of the mate, or just the disruptor on venture, not shooting those pulses. Really trying to take advantage of the major perk, which just gives you unlimited cooldown
Yes,
reduction.
so many cooldowns.
Yeah. Very disruptive. Not very lethal, but disruptive.
The Occupier. That's going to be another fight for Norway, and Portugal will continue to struggle. But they are getting up to a big ult bank here, and there's no flux that'll trick him into using all 4 of them at the same time either. So there is a real chance for Portugal in this next fight, and they need it to work because there's only 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Danger for them, it's just this Captive Sun. If Nexy can find trades, if Jesper Swag hides in a corner, finds a trade. This time he's just hiding behind a wall. Find him, Portugal, find him.
Oh, Jesper, invisible once more. Spotted, but lives. Now it's time to unburrow.
Isak's frozen.
Jesper up top, massive Captive Sun in main, but Isak will go down. Norway, we need more. Captive Sun will find a trade onto Thiago, but the flux from Rafa, no kills. Rod down. Water Guy on Juno, it's just not the same. We'll trade out. Reflect just knows.
I feel like Norway have a certain amount of confidence they're going to win the series. There is still a double support ult coming back, so as long as they get the touch, Portugal have a pretty reasonable chance. Onus will be on Jesper and Snowdrop to run Disruption and Dismantlement. As the clock from the high ground, hiding slow, Snowdrop needs patience here. They are setting up a trap. It's not much of a trap because it started really early, but the touch will be hard nonetheless. Kitsune rush early to respond. Jump shot, Disruptor shot gets the kill. Wait, where is that Ray? Did he jax it?
So cute. Snowdrop does it all. Highlight reel to finish out the series, and Norway, they're going to take it.
Good on you,
3-1.
Norway.
Portugal tennis. Bliss dead.
Isn't
All
Norway
right,
famous for
Tomorrow.
its salmon? That and its venture players.
All right, let's get a song request while I get up from the computer for a few minutes before I die.
Did GP win his
slaps.
1v1? Well, interesting story about this one. What we did is not have GP do any more 1v1s, and then we lost for 1v1 anyway.
Imagine what you could learn by serving the table that has Warren, PK, Elon Musk, Hunter, and Cap. Shocking. Right back. Hey, Braven.
Well, you know.
You're
What are you going to do? Who lost to who on what? I don't know who he played. I presume it was Kai. Kai against QRXC. Just not like we're a thinking person's team. Oh. All right. Time for another cookie. GB up next. We'll wait for the interview, then we'll cut the VOD, change the title, all those bits. Yeah, we do. GB had a single map pick. The first one's a little bit weird because they do loser of a 1v1 either gets to pick ban or map. I think everyone's picked map against us. I can't really remember though. Ooh. Hey, City Boy. City Boy. Rewatch the Hunter's PK segment. Fully agreed that certain fixable issues were hidden under the wishful thinking of an ideal scenario. Yeah, I think it's like... There's a couple of good suggestions in there, but it's just... It's always muddied by all the other stuff mixed in there as well. That just falls into unrealistic or not possible with the current requirements. And while I think most people's hearts and sentiment are in the right place, sure, you know, that they want things to be better. But, I don't know. Wishful thinking and Sky and the Pie thinking doesn't really, you know, work with it. Sky in the Pie? Some people say pie in the sky, but those who know say Sky in the Pie. In many ways, equally fantastical thinking. Well, I think when you use the examples like the Korea one, when Korea has all sorts of its own problems and doesn't really lead to this, and you sort of, everyone who seems to be fighting for tier 2 seems to sort of frame it as like the most important issue. Like if you really want to like a real suggestion that we talked about a little bit, I think maybe even before in that main segment, you want a real suggestion is that doesn't cost you any more money. Like I agree the scheduling stuff is all fine. I think everyone's the same page with that, and the scheduling can and should be better, and it doesn't really change the cost of anything. But you want the real one is take this 50,000 prize pool that they put into every season, right? And maybe you leave Face It Masters alone, stuff like that. But you take some away from maybe Expert, Advanced, and Open, or reduce it, or reduce the number of places you give. See how much money you can pinch on that. And then can you use that money to put it into maybe a broadcast for Masters playoffs or something. If you do it all on a day, or if you're for the last part of it or something, you know? Like, can you squeeze a couple of broadcast days out of that or something per season with the money you save from that? And then you're not really having to spend any money. But, oh, yeah, I can sort the Preds. Choose outcome, Norway. You know, and I've not done the math on it right, but there's maybe something there, right? You can get a little bit more bang for your buck. Because I think when you look at those, I'm sure we'll probably have some here as well, where people who play in Open, Advanced, Expert, does the prize pool affect your decision to play in those ones at all? Or if it was slightly less, or for slightly less placements, would it change your decision making at all? No, because it's tiny. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Like, when I used to play, and I'm going to do a TF2 thing, where's Wrenchman when I need him? Going to do a TF2 bit, where in TF2, we would play lands, and the prize pool would be shit, because it's TF2, you know? But we'd go anyway. But no one's playing for the money. It's nice if you get a couple of £100, but no one's playing for it. You called? Thanks. Thanks, John. Thanks. Yeah, so I think you skimp on that and you get like a small production crew and you get like, because they've done it before, right? Where I think, do they have like Bullskunk and OC do it or something? But then a lot of the other suggestions, I feel like, I think that when we were talking about like adding spots to OWCS and stuff, there's something that sits really wrong with me about, they say they want more spots in OWCS and everything like this. Yeah, Turlins, yeah. When they say they want more spots in OWCS, I mean, look what Dildux did with their spot, right? Just kind of trolled it away. Look what Extinction did with that last game, just kind of trolled it away, you know? So it's really hard for me to get on board with giving people who use their opportunities like that more chances. Doesn't sit right with me.
What's this?
Oh, someone has had sort of gone back and watched the PK section and was asking about it.
Oh. What was their gripe?
No gripe, just general agree with the sentiment that, you know, a couple of the ideas just work. Like the, you know, or should just work better, like the scheduling and some of the other bits, like the smaller things. But yeah, I was saying what they should do, if anything, is take the prize pool from like Open, Advanced, and Expert, reduce that to a certain degree, and use that to fund like a bit of a Masters broadcast or something, you know, redistribute the money a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a solution that doesn't cost money, just rejigs what's being spent, because I don't think you lose Open signups if you take away their, you know, the £1,000 or the couple of £1,000 prize pool or something.
Yeah. A bigger tier 2 scene greater than a larger tier 1? I don't know, like...
I think
from a tier 1 perspective, it's nicer to have it's nicer to have a tier 1 where it can be a job, because tier 2 will never be a job, you know what I mean? Like,
I think these things...
That's the perspective of someone that's already in it, not someone that wants to get into it.
Yeah.
I see, yeah, that's just...
Like, in my head, it feels like it all kind of has to work top to bottom. Like, if you don't have a tier 1, you don't have a tier 2. But if you have a tier 1, you kind of need a tier 2,
tier 1 in order
right?
For,
yeah. But I feel the thing is we're just a small esport now in terms of funding. And if I look at Halo, which is probably akin to our size, there's not much of a tier 2, guys, you know? Like, you either make it or you don't. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if Rainbow Six or Rocket League are good examples. Maybe Rocket League's a bit easier because smaller teams and stuff, but
did what we could. I mean, it's just a really limited amount of resources to go around, and it's not going up.
Yeah, like I think everyone's heart is in the right place. You know, the sentiment of, oh, I wish this was better. What can we do to make it better? Type thing. But there's an element of, oh, thank you, Mr. Rover, for 21 months.
100%
Like realism and practical solutions.
Welcome to the stream, Just the Swag.
Any Swag Nation in chat?
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
I like Jasper. He's actually really funny.
Probably having an absolute time of
is
it
he-
on
is he
circuit.
talking?
Can you talk us through a little bit about how that map went? Because especially on the defense,
Nation.
every time we cut back to you, we were just seeing you in a room waiting for the backline and jumping on those supports.
Well, there's a reason why I get harassed in ranked a lot. They say I play like a rat. I can't really deny it. I would hate to play against me too on circuits.
I love that mentality. I think it's especially for.
They say I'm a rat, but I can't deny
It
it.
was kind of the thing with Norway this weekend. They were the odd one out with the compositions and everything that you were cooking up. Like, I kind of want to hear from you. What was the discussion in a lot of this planning, veering away from the meta and more towards your comfort? Was that just kind of there from the start, or is this something that was more?
Probably a little less motor, maybe close to like 10.
I'm excited to finally be able to talk about it, because sadly we are out. But yes, so we saw like the meta being Cat Bastion for a while. We had a little time before the patch to like practice stuff, and we just practiced a lot of different compositions. And then the meta came around, or no, the patch I mean. The patch came around and the meta didn't change at all. It just made Cat Bastion even stronger, it felt like. And
Let's talk
we
about it,
tried
Joshua.
playing a lot of Cat Bastion, but we really struggled on it. So we just looked at what other teams did. We saw teams trying to make counter comps or just find ways around it. And we did try to play counter meta instead of meta, because as you know, our team just got put together. Some people haven't played in a while. Some people have played very little. It's a very big mix of people. So that's why we had that type of approach towards the plan, because we wanted to beat the teams with planning and game sense compared to like just taking them in a raw 1v1 and throw hands, you know. We wanted to take them to our game.
Can you talk to us a little bit more about the fact of like the team not really having some of those 24/7 household names of Overwatch? Like, does it mean something special that you're able to represent your country and have the opportunity to play at this level with the Overwatch World Cup?
Say once more, a bit easier, please. I'm very stupid.
Does it mean a lot in particular that you can represent your country with maybe a team that doesn't get the same opportunities for some of their players as maybe some of the other household names that have become such staples in the Overwatch esports scene?
Yes, of course. It's an honor. It's lovely. People like friends of me and people just
love that boy. Love that boy.
Love that boy.
Randomly
Love that
DMs
boy.
me. Oh my god, I'm
Keeping it real.
playing in this tournament, and just the fact that randoms know it, like not even like people who game a lot learns about it, just means a lot, because Norway is, as probably a lot of people know, kind of a smaller country population-wise. More people know each other. It's a higher chance to like run into people you know in their cities where probably everyone knows each other. So just the fact that you're able to have people talk around you and people, I don't know, it's reputation. It's just real reputation. Even though it's esports, which is usually very small in Norway, it's just wonderful to get the chance at least. It's wonderful.
Awesome, and it was really great that we got to have all of you come up on the broadcast today and to highlight the talent that has been developing there. And I know for you, this isn't necessarily your last stop, and you just qualified for OWCS EMEA on the Telesi roster as well, and have a lot more competition ahead. And are you going to stay in touch with your Norway team? Are you going to keep practicing together and potentially work together moving forwards?
The team Norway has, I mean, we've gotten resources definitely from being in this tournament. If everyone's staying together, I don't think so. But we did have the Norwegian team, like every player, play together in the expert qualifier and qualify. Without me though, because I was in OWWC, as you know. But so I think there is projects going on with the team, but I know also some teammates are getting offers or like opportunities from this tournament.
Thank you, Billa.
I don't know what's going on or what's gonna happen. I am
Long
probably
interview,
not allowed
no?
to say what I just said. They might get pissed off at me, but
He's just got that like chill,
it is what it
wandering
is.
kind of yap.
For me
you know?
at least, I will
Yeah.
stay for till. Or I've tried to stay for.
How
till
long
the
until
for this
Germany
season
UK?
at
Do I have
least,
time to walk my dog?
unless I get any
Depends on
other
how far you're
offers to
walking.
play.
We're only halfway through this interview at this point, I reckon. So you...
What, is it like 15? It's like
I am
15
trying
minutes or
to do
something?
some nursing on the
I
side,
don't know,
you
I'm just
so
joking.
I'm not
I don't know.
all
Well, it's like
inning on
you're
gaming,
next though,
but
right?
Yeah,
right
we're
now
next.
I am all inning on gaming for sure. I took a lot of time off to just play around and just game all day and
It
just practice
is
for
what
this,
it is.
which is pretty
Well,
cool.
it has.
A full-time venture.
It has certainly paid off.
Dr.
We have
Venture.
absolutely adored getting to see Team Norway and your venture. Thank you so much for bringing the off meta
what a
to
mister.
the Overwatch esports scene. Best of luck with
Mercy.
telepathy, and we'll see you around. Goodbye.
Thank you.
All right,
Just
I'm
to
gonna
play
drink.
Adventure. What a king. What a king.
Class act.
What do you mean it's paid off? He didn't qual. What do you mean?
It pays for itself.
You made no money, you didn't make the event, but it has certainly paid off, Jesper. Big congratulations to Jesper Swag for the payoff, baby. We paid. Jesper after that monumental payoff, just counting his cheese. Oh heavens. Oh. Finding another delivery person. I'm sure this food's gonna show up good. Thank you for the flower, Ventilate. Kind of you. Account balance minus 100. We paid, baby. We paid. Answer, can I do anything about your allergies? I can run ads. Does that help? Let me know. I take medicine for allergies. How much do the top 3 take? All of the pricing information relating to the Overwatch World Cup is unannounced. I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you make any money for being in this tournament right here. This component of the tournament, the online stage. I don't know if there's a cent to be given. I have no idea. But yeah, there's zero announcements about anything price related. Flex like Obama, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Spin on, brother. Hunters made more money in donos than the pros playing at the Overwatch. Oh, I mean, like, the streamer versus pro decision is an easy one. If you can be a popular streamer, you should always probably stream over going pro, unless you can do like half and half, or if it's like a real passion thing, you know. Pro is extremely demanding of your time and not very financially rewarding for the hours you put in. At least with streaming, you get paid for the hours you put in. Kev? Oh, Kev probably couldn't be like a big popular streamer in terms of like, you know, Kev would be like the ultimate gameplay streamer. Like if Kev just streamed and never talked, he'd do better than all of these like old guard Overwatch League streamers, but he would have had to have like gotten in and done it for a long time and just like grown and grown and grown as like the chill guy. Ashley's right. Where's give me the German song and then I'll give you what you want, Cupid. How's that? Tit for tat. Quid pro quo. Major Tom? Done. It's time for some Germans. Hey Ricardo. Going on, mate? Hello, Don Quixote. Hey bro, all this dino dance? How's tonight been? Not bad, man. Not bad. When I say not bad, I mean it's been absolutely fucking horrific. Every single game has been a 3-0. This Norway-Portugal game was the first game all day that has been good. If you look at the scores on the screen right now, every single one of these is a 3-0 except for Austria versus Finland. And Austria versus Finland,
I'm back.
Finland were playing their DPS player on tank and just trolling the match. Like they started the match with a Torb 1v1. It has been genuine torture.
The 2 3-1s have been the 2 games between the 4 teams who are already out of the tournament.
Yeah, this one here, this 3-1, even though the game was interesting and we were able to like cast it and kind of lock in.
Yeah, both teams were trying, it felt like, properly, you know?
Yeah, the first match, the Austria Finland, they weren't even, it's just nothing. Yeah, I can't lie, I clocked out from Hell on Earth, ready to tune into some more Hell on Earth. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's better this than a job. Still better this than a job. I'm a choosing beggar.
Real job, it would be a Sunday, though.
True.
It would be a Sunday.
Real job, you get more than a day off.
Yeah, it would be a Sunday, you know. Just throwing that out there. Juby or Panda, are you guys here? I might have beefed for cut, so I'm going to have to upload this one twice.
Today's been full of fun games. Onto Pog.
So like France,
Literally
Ireland,
me
and
when the
Norway,
game is-
Portugal can be together. Yeah.
Me when it's just a day of... actually, pizza time has unfortunately been delayed by the order being accepted and then unaccepted by somebody. So it's unfortunately going to be a pizza and a schnitzel that have gone completely soggy in the box.
Or
But, you know.
cold schnitzel.
Yeah, nothing beats cold schnitzel that has steamed itself in a cardboard box for 40
Oh,
minutes.
you'll enjoy this, Max. So GP lost all of these 1v1s, so we changed it up. We banned Tank and put Kai in. And you'll never guess the result.
He lost.
We lost the 1v1 again, but in a slightly different way this time.
It'll be nice and sweaty. Yeah, I like my food sweaty.
Just marinating in its own juices.
Oh, yeah. I wonder who's going to win this Widow duel. Oh, it looks like Kirksu's got the first one. I feel like Kai's going to snap back here, though. Back on.
Your intuition's really great for this, Max, you know?
I know. Oh, Kirksu, feel like he's got the momentum this time around. And, yeah, that might be a 3-1, to be honest.
You might be a little behind as well.
Cold pizza, epic. Cold schnitzel, not epic. Yeah, like steamed, either of these are not good though, you know? Like, if you want it to go cold, you want it to go cold with the lid off so that it doesn't get all like soggy, right? You don't want it to be wet, but it's gonna steam itself. Maida says W music. L method, bro. L method.
Oh, Kai's been on fire on Widow. Not in that particular 1v1, but in general.
Charlie Kirks, dude. Or is it me on Widow?
Yeah, the Preds might say map free, guys, but just remember, it's really for this Oasis, okay? If we can all remember that, we'll be okay. Thanks, Ritzy. Time to smash Germany. Just like those 3 previous times.
Let me get some water. Yeah, it sounds... we can do that. Sure, as always.
Can't believe I'm cheering for the Germans. Get out of here with that pain. Alright, Oasis will be the first one. I'd probably tell you the band, actually, if I had any interest.
More than a woman.
Timing out for German supporters.
Anyone want to get timed out for being German?
All right. What was I going to tell you? I was going to say the bands.
Who's expected to win in your opinion? I'd say GB by a huge margin.
Smash them in Orville of Scrims. So I reckon there's a good chance.
Unfortunately, Danny 2405. Not a single interesting game today. So,
Diva ban from Germany. We chose to ban second. We banned Bastion on the other side. Expecting Germany to run a fair amount of Cat Bastion.
Finding another delivery person. Fuck. Again? This food's
Nobody wants to carry this.
Fucking Uber might be giving me a freebie on this one.
Yeah. Good news,
it's
your
never
food
coming
is
home.
free.
Are you talking about my pizza right now, Breezer?
His pizza's not coming home, but the World Cup is.
Just give me your address. I'll deliver it to you at this point. Let me think on that offer.
Just put it in chat and first person to turn it up gets a free sub.
This is so sad. W slaps cancelled. That's alright. Good thing is, B, I have a big repulsive belly that I can slap at any time, regardless of whether I'm actively eating a pizza.
Alright, off to the races here. GB rolling out on Ram, Tracer, Sojin, Mizuki, Kiri here for Germany on the other side. They're running a Mei as well. So tough matchup, maybe particularly for Wimone in some of this, but we'll see how it's going. High ground early on for Kai. Rail already available, goes wide. Wimone ready on the flank position now. Kai's going to charge up another rail as Ice will dip his toes onto point. But GB have the high ground position, and Wimone has killed QRX2. Great start for Britain. It's happening again.
It's happening again, just like the scrims. Germany have given the cap, but Britain are not going to slow down here. Wimone working his way through the right-hand side, chained up, caught up, will live to tell the tale. But in main, Tread pops the form, pushes deeper still. Doesn't want to go all the way though, coward. So he's going to backstep towards the point. Snare in main is slowing the advance of the backline, but Ice Gnome, this guy is deep. Shield from Tread saves him, but Aku, she's going to take down Wimone early. Good for it on the Mizuki from the looks of things here. Germany, now they have a huge advantage to press as they press on towards Tread. Rock comes out, into the corner goes Tread, onto the floor on his back, and Britain, fumble.
Yeah, force out of this one as well. Germany will get the flip. Kai low on the high ground. Few British players still up on here trying to get out coast. Aku's going to have a look for that, but she can't find any more. Retake for him now off a couple of picks here, Germany. Chance to be in control. And this is where the German comp can thrive, holding these corners, controlling space. Britain on the retake. Going to have to wait for this overclock before they can really go. Kiwi will take that one on the chin, dust himself off, get back up. Eyes on Kai though. It's his year, and he's got a clock.
Year of Rakai, everybody. You know what to do to warm him up. Rock comes out, goes wide. Crispy, that's a good roll if ever I've seen one. Rakai's clocking now, swinging towards the point. Dumps a rail, finds nothing. Dumps another, finds a body, but no kills. Crispy, bad roll there. Pulse comes out, Suzu'd off from the looks of it. 2 bad rolls in a row for the Brits, as the Germans are pushing deeper still. It's because you guys didn't polish the Rakai. Bad roll.
Force back to spawn now. Going to be, what's that, 1-for-1 ult trade? Oh, maybe 2-1 ult trade. Germany have a lot of ults in the bank now as they push forward to farm the rest of them in spawn. Flux is available here, Annihilation and Beat on the other side, so a few tools to interrupt how aggressive Britain can be. But you see Wimone is already behind, ready to play on this one. Rest of Britain coming through the inside track. Annihilation and Beat ready. Have to find a way to outplay a few of these ults. They're going to take top first, but QRX2 shuts down Kai. 1-for-1 trade though. 4v4 can keep playing. Doki's going to get a bit of pressure coming through here. Rock locks off Tread though. He's going to kite away. Dodges for Flux right now. TP from Kiwi as well. Beat available from Crispy to keep going. Another form from Tread. Punching Ice into a corner. Sanctuary comes through. Beat over top from Tread. Tries to get out of the blizzard. Still frozen. Comes through. Rock onto Kiwi. Big trouble. Wimona's behind. Defensive Suzu forced out as well. But Tread's died in the front line. And Britain need to regroup for a late touch.
Oh god, the Brits falling to bits in the face of the Iceman. Look at him go, stepping up inside. Crispy rolling his way towards the point here. Gets the tap in a second, but recall out from Wamone. Actually, he's going to go for an early tap in that. It's going to be Crispy getting the next touch. Germany, they still have the clock. Slash up top for Tread. Good timing from Kirksu. It's going to slide back. Kiwi first to fall. Oh, no, no, no. Looking like a bad roll after all. Kirksu, another rail. Tread falls. Aku's found, and it's 3v5. Year of Rakai takes down Kirksu. Maybe not done yet for the
Another
Brits.
one, Kai.
Crispy's low. Wamone needs more. Another one not going to be delivered. Rock comes out, and it's 2 versus 4. The Germans, they take the first round.
It's alright. Give them enough rope to hang themselves here. A little bait, a little false confidence, and then the hubris will be their downfall. Just like in 1945.
Fake cheer from Ricardo. My fellow Americans, we must all come together to make sure, Hunter does not get his pizza order. Let's make sure his soggy pizza takes as long as possible to, get to his house. Thanks for the 100 fake bits, Ricardo. Appreciate that. It's 100. That's a fake text.
Just fake
monster
bits
there. Yeah. That was my Donald Trump, obviously. All right.
Oh.
The light's too bright for Great Britain. Hearing impressed. We don't have an Obama emote, right? Like we're in big trouble on that one.
Similar looking comps again. Farah from Germany this time, though. I was really 50-50 between Trump and Obama on that one, yeah.
Obama theory from Maida. You're getting real bold today, Maida, for a man who still hasn't published the method. Like, you're gonna need more from you, bud. Alright. Wide angles for Great Britain right now as the Germans have bodies on the point as well. Ice cops a rail on the chin, but no kills converted.
Trying to poke their way in now. SXJ comes out on point looking for an angle onto Wamone. Wamone will challenge this one, but difficult one there. Mizuki with SXJ as well. So Germany are stable, but they're boxed into this room for now. Wamone again pressuring on the side. We'll have a recall force out. SXJ is going to push for that one as well. Blink away, tries to get to the mini, but SXJ wins that duel. Pressure on the front line here as well. Curex is going to swing, but Kai's been forced back. Kai's going to get dinked by Donkey as well. Dread's going to fall, and Germany take the first fight.
Oh, Kirksu pushing forward towards the spawn. Oh my days. High noon, not even close right now. SXJ going to get a lot of poke long range, and Britain, something's going wrong here for them. They need golden pants in. They need that top seed. What's not bad? Is that a new one? Let me refresh. Is this an Obama one? Hang on.
Hanging on.
Get eyes on this. Hanging on. Hold on.
Retake now. SXJ over the top on the roof. Coming back round, we'll back up towards point as Britain will get through the choke unscathed for now. Going to play car side this time as Crispy and Kai will have a look, but Crispy's just been rolled over. Catch a rocket there. Now above Kai, more Farah damage coming in. Kai with a backward slide. Ice is going to try and push the advantage now. No speed for Britain, so it's a slow rotate away from Ice. Ice also rotating slow as Britain will keep their distance, but Tread is low here. Suzu and Form going to come out. That one, barrage in the room. Arms up from Tread, but too much damage from that barrage. Everyone else coming through the front. Kai swings once more. Nails the shot on the wide side, but Kiwi goes down. Kai's now deep behind enemy lines, and it's pretty rough, actually. We're so far behind. Kai will get cleaned up, but it's going to have to be another retake.
What's happening to the Brits right now? I thought this was the year of Rakai.
It's pretty rough, isn't it? No.
It's just fucked up. Is it time to get nervous? Don't freak out, everybody. There's one thing you're not to do in this situation.
It's time to get
freak out. Please, no, seriously, please don't freak out. Ice Gnome poking main. Kirk's going to take Rakai! No way! The Germans! They're doing it! Push forward, Rock David from Ice Gnome. You know he wants to push. Flux is out. Into the sky goes Kiwi. Kiwi doesn't have a Suzu. Tread's so low. Tread's going to die. Wamone's dead. It's at 89, 90%. And it's just Kai and Crispy to touch. Can I get a check on the roll?
I feel like it might be a bad roll. I'm especially worried by the Crispy's dead. I was going to say I was especially worried by the way we were picking the next map already in the team chat. That seemed like a bad omen, you know.
Right. Rakai.
It's all right. You guys wanted a series. We'll get you a series.
It just sounds like he's crying for joy that this game looks close. You don't understand the bliss I'm experiencing here, mate. Cat,
Could be
cat,
it.
cat, no! Hi, cat, cat, cat.
Does it look close, Fo? Fuck you, Snoop. Fuck you, Snoop. Should I be freaking out? No need to freak out yet, Ritzy. We've
Freak
got
out,
them
Ritzy.
exactly where we want them. Exactly where we want them.
How are you, cat, cat, cat? Another big day on the loot boxes?
No, I said don't freak out, guys.
Just straight back to the boxes. No need to elaborate, really.
Totally fine. It's all where we want them.
Quality chatter. That's what it says on the tin.
Germany always wins against UK early? Exactly. Jamie gets it.
Let's see what
Dorado?
you got here.
Dorado. This is a GP map for people who are wondering.
Bosh! Hey chat, if GP's not a one trick, why do they only play him when they can protect ban for ball?
I think we're going to play ball here. Interesting.
I don't know.
Ah,
What's
good
his
expert,
secret?
good expert knowledge, mate.
What's Pants' secret, huh?
You literally watched this yesterday, no? What do you think we're going to play on Dorado?
To suggest
Like,
that I retained anything from
delve into
yesterday
those memory
is
banks. Not to Blues Clues it, but can anyone remember?
Was this the Winston mirror in EMEA?
Yeah, he's got it.
Do we have a Fours in Sheffy? We do. It had the shades of thematic. Did you run the onto our Sting yet? What is that? No.
Tread support, yeah, and that's not accurate. Sorry to break it to you guys. Not accurate.
Cat, 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 still just hitting the slots hard, eh? I missed your song twice. Is it What Ich Do by Blumken? Because it's in the Spotify queue at the moment. It's next in queue in the Spotify if that's the one queued for it.
Yeah, I imagine we'll just echo or something with the ban. Feels like the most likely. Will's best hero, though, in the bag.
God, I wish I had a pizza and a schnitzel right now. Anyone else? Relatable.
Just like me.
Like, seriously, I get that big time. Didn't we just play that?
Did we freak out if we lose? No, we just
just
reverse
listening to
sweep
this.
them like we did last time. And the time before that. It's actually just a race to a history joke. This series.
All is new by Peter Fox.
What's this combo? GP, CX Pog, thanks, Rack. I don't know if you had already gone to bed this morning or not, Rack, but thank you for the raid, mate. I was still making breakfast, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, we can breathe.
All right. Shiny Pants. Might even Ball as well. Why not? Ball, Echo, Anna. Maybe a cheeky Alari. Had to keep the drops rolling.
TP for you, I shall spin.
I was a functional one. Kept me going. Alright. The comeback, it begins right now.
Alright, let's lock in. Year of Rakai, ready to show us how it's done. I just heard you saying Peter Fox on X's stream, so I had to come over. Ah, it's in the queue, mate. Go back to X. come back between the maps. All right. Ramon, he is going to keep on poking through here. Takes the high ground, which is completely uncontested at the moment. Nobody for Germany's side can really contest. It appears that one of the observers was on a Sojin's POV at some point. The spec is bugged, but that's not a big deal, is it? Ah, shucks.
Payload moving now. SXJ trying to keep it contested. Taking a lot of zaps. Wraith has been forced. Sever Payload will go up to the corner. Bit of a pick out of nothing. Thanks, Will. Opening pick, and Team GB can keep rolling forward. Another bubble turn. Keep bullying the space.
W zaps from Golden Pants already making it work. Germany really on the tank buster comp, trying as they might to kill Winston with their DPS. Cass Reaper really trying hard to make it difficult for Golden Pants on his jumps. But not a lot of damage in the mid to long range. Setting up behind. Kai's already found SXJ. Go on, Will. Full volley of stickies here. Year of Rakai. He's getting poked low. He needs a bit of assistance, but GP has fallen. Playing the flanking Winston hasn't gone so well for him. Put the wrecking ball in the bag, bro.
Nade's going to hit actually here. Low Cass. Kai is low. Can't peek that one. Is Womaine still behind? He nearly has copy. Maybe he's got himself back over the wall. He has. Regroup now. GP is back. Nano available for Kiwi. High Noon defensively available for QRX2. But now a turn for GP and Womaine to go for this one. Rotate onto the high ground. Eyes on GP. Rocket is out. Chance on this Nano turn now. Kai's going to swing main with that part of the rail. Nano goes out onto GP. Looking to land this one. High Noon defensively. Chain comes down. Big damage on this one. XXJ is low. Womaine and GP will get two. GP will run through to get the Mega behind. Meanwhile, Will, bit of a sig gap on Ice here. Will push forward and clean everyone up. And GP will get it. Done for GB.
All done for GB now, as with 4 minutes 30 on the clock, they will roll into second point. Germany, they're playing a very difficult comp with a Sigma on Dorado. It's always hard to deal with a Winston. And Germany now, the swaps that they've made, they are really targeted at making GP's life hell. What they forget is that GP, of course, after his Primal Rage, he's going to have that ball swap in the back pocket, you know? So maybe this is some sort of big picture play. Bait them onto Cat Bast and start playing ball. Fortunately, GP, prior to the bait really coming to fruition, has
so
gotten rocked by
right
Ice
now.
Nom and died. Yeah, they're baited as hell. Holy shit.
Look at him. Baited. Bunch of suckers. GP is on ball. Tidal Blast and Clock available here. Need to worry about this Cat Bastion a little bit. Maybe a Cass wouldn't go amiss after this Clock as well, but Clock can help deal with this Cat Bastion as well. GP can start setting up behind as well. Docky is going to be the primary target. Ice as well, a chance to dislodge onto the high ground. Docky down to half HP already. All eyes on the Bastion though, while GP has killed SXJ in the back. Clock out for Kai, turning up the Bastion, sticks onto QRX2 as well. Forced back onto the pocket. They cleared a bit of space. Ice continues to anchor the point now, but about to get surrounded by this Echo potentially. Look at Crispy on the high ground already. Kitsune rush out from Docky to try and turn it back. GB will take a little bit of a step back. Now they can turn their attention onto the Cat Bastion and onto the Sigma. Need to clear this Sig off point, but waiting for that Kitsune rush to expire. Tidal Blast
Tidal
out.
onto William, but the TP out of Docky will save him. Flux onto Crispy, bad roll. Kiwi going to go down as well. There's no supports now for GB. Wamone finds a trade onto Kirksuit. Maybe that will loosen, soften the hold for... Yeah, no, English language is really escaping me at this point. Maybe I'm changing to another language that I'm yet to
That part of
learn.
day 3. We want to the rest of this
Yeah,
one. Portuguese, maybe? Norwegian?
Ooh, Julian, that's a strong opener. Good God. Thanks for the flower, though, mate. Appreciate it.
High ground now for... High ground now. Chance to mirror onto the Cat Bastion here as well, alongside the ball. Kai and Crispy up in the air. Nano boost available for Kiwi as well. Going to make Curex's life real hard. Kiwi pocketing in as GP goes for a bit of a run through. Ice is on the high ground, so a chance to bully and force the objective. Kiwi looking for their options as they try and line up this next battle. Oh, it's onto the Cat! Oh, improvise it, go Crispy, go! It was part of the plan all along. Little Cat gap here, give me Echo, go on Crispy! It's time for a good roll. SJ goes down. Kai's been left behind, but don't worry about that. It's his year. He'll bounce right back. Catnap onto the coast as well. Cat might just die for this one. Ramon gets the trade, but GP can't get back on. Copy from Ramon onto this one. Has to Suzu. Little TP. Oh, the TP doesn't go off. Regroups with Kiwi back in main. Now, chance to stabilize. The dust settles. Not the cleanest execution on the ults, but still a minute and a half left.
Just never been a worse time to be a Brit than right now. Kiwi's rocked up main by Ice Gnome. Britain trying to take high ground now, but Ice is marking all of the space. Boop down to low ground by the wheel, ready to float back up top with his Major. He's actually sitting on payload even longer now. Docky, couple of stickies going wide. But Golden
on,
Pants
GP.
will clean up Docky. So much damage out onto Kirk. Good for a second. Kai finds the kill there. It is his year after all. And Golden Pants now going to go hunting for SXJ. Looked a bit dodgy for Britain, but now
Never
Germany,
doubt, mate.
they've just 3 players have evaporated. So
Just Harry will bail us out every single time, mate. I wouldn't worry about it. Germany are going to get a foothold back onto point. We're really hunting this Echo. We've actually not killed. There we go. Thanks, Kai. GP now onto the backline here, causing a bit of separation with the Bastion. Flies out to try and get the Cat. Aku is low. She gets out that one. Gonna use the shield to get past that Rock as GP just keeps going for a few run-throughs. Slam onto the Sigma now. Bit more damage. Ice half HP. Germany with a Kitsune rush if they need. They're using it now to swing out onto main. Kai's gonna go down. GP getting close to a minefield now. Avoids for Rock. He's 1 HP. Down he goes. 20 seconds. Oh, it's 2 trades for Kiwi though. Kiwi's got a few trades making comeback into it. GP will be back quick with his mines.
Oh, British Cope. British Cope. There's a flux for Ice Gnome. There's no chance for the Brits here. Unusually early mines. Kiwi, good roll on that one. No brain for Koksu, so all good. Koksu now flying in onto Kiwi up on the high ground. Flux comes out for the Gnome. Kiwi will fall. Oh, GP's dead. No mines.
Oh, no.
Ramon has to do it all himself. He nearly has copy. He can clutch it. Ice Gnome's killed Kai as well. Catnap comes out from Crispy. Looks like a bad roll at a glance. Kai will. Oh, hang on.
Oh, come on, Will.
Ramon, he's done
That's just
some of it.
Crispy. GP, are we back in time? Run, Harry, run! I don't think he's going to make it.
roll,
It's a hold at the end of
Harry.
second. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Few unforced errors on that second point, I'd wager.
Fuck. Grim. England
It's alright.
hard.
The defense is always easier than the attack.
Fuck, dude. Horror rolls. See, Germans, they were sandbagging scrims all along. Somebody call Monte Cristo.
Yeah, Monte Cristo. Let's resurrect Monte Cristo. Has anyone got one of Aki's Suzus?
UK's so unlucky, bro. UK. UK are just giving us long to get our drops. No,
This one's for the drop
authentic
heads.
shit. CX just on some Gaming for Hope level code.
Anyone, please tune into my journal TikTok at the end of this stream, please, where I'll review the action.
Oh, could be time for some cold pizza and soggy schnitzel, eh?
Wait, is it arriving? No way it's arriving. Third time lucky?
It's getting here, yeah. Third time's lucky. Good meowing, Cinnabar. I'm not adding Banunta. How many times have I got to ignore Banunta before you take the hint that I'm not adding Banunta? Like, come on.
Is it even a hint when you actively say no?
You know, there are like people. Some people need to be. They need to have the word no explained.
Spelt out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the first time 2 World Wars, 1 World Cup. Alright, Ice on the hog now to try and counter out the ball, but they are going to get peppered on this walk-up. They're just trying to steal meters right now, Germany. The hook onto Kai. Pick him up, pick him up. Ah, Kai's been hooked out of the sky. Ice with the opening pick. Going to force him back right now, but Germany pretty healy and pretty sturdy. Have you left to get the pizza already, or are you still
No,
there?
it's just I'm just gonna let it go cold outside because it's already cold. So what difference does it make? I'll get it after the map. Hook goes wide for the gnome here, but he knows what's up. They're getting free push all the while. Wamon and Kai, they can't ping pong payload with this comp, so force the point on the hog. GP comes in, gets hooked. No binding chain from Aku from the looks of it, but the gnome will be able to get inside. Will play life. And now Aku's going outside for a quick turn, running down GP, actually. Jesus Christ. The gnome is back on cart now, pushing deeper still. And Germany, fantastic understanding of their win conditions here. They know exactly how to win. Here comes the slam from GP. No hook this time around from the gnome. But the ults are starting to get pretty close. Missed hook comes through, but double DPS ultimate about to be online for Britain. Kitsu comes out on the cart. Somebody's got a touch for the Brits. 0.08 meters. Google Doc, he's going to die.
Well.
Copy hog comes through. Go on, William. Aku is going to fall as well. There's no heals for the Germans, and well, it's a bit of a disaster for the Germans, to be honest.
Oh, Ken is cast behind. Don't
Now
C9 it.
Now
Yeah, there we go. Now he's getting a pizza. All right. Always going to be tricky to stop them touching the point, especially with these ults, but now a chance to hit him on the rotation. They don't have a cart to hide behind anymore. They can't just keep forcing it, and they've got no Symmetra to TP past any of these chokes. So for Great Britain, it's all about the timing. Do not let them get close to point for free. Can we find a nade? Can we find a nano? Can we find a minefield? Germany coming up the slope now as Kai will pep in these initial shots. GP goes for a little boot back. Keep him at the base of the stairs for now. Ice is going to have to go again. Nervous nano out onto GP. Whole hog comes out. GP's trying to give him the wriggle, but he's caught in the corner right now. Shields come out. GP in trouble. The whole hog for Sanctuary. Both used off point, but they get the tank kill. Now Germany flood forward. Going to rely on a bit of time bought now. Have to be careful of the touch as well. Just about get the touch. Force Ice back for now. Suzu to keep going. High Noon force Crispy dies to that one as well. GP not back in time. The whole hog made all the difference there. If there was a minefield out. Whoa. Quick second point now for Germany. And it's just under 4 minutes off the clock. And Kiwi, this is late death all over it, doesn't it? Down he goes. Dire triggers to finish it. And now GB. They have to go pick up Kiwi. They have to reset up and go again.
Reset and go again as I scramble for this.
You need more time?
It's a W slap situation. No, it's here. It's here. It's
Okay.
It kind of feels warm.
You'd gone quiet.
Well, it's because I left. But I'm back with food. Right,
minefield on the point.
Check on this one. Slam onto the point field all over, but no kills for Mr. Pants, which is a little concerning. Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
It's cold. It's just a warm box. All right, Germany still trying to move it forward. Form timing out now from Kai. Going to force SXJ back inside as well. SXJ awfully low. Suzu's been forced out as well. Kai can keep peppering them. Hook goes wide now. Nade out too. Aku down to half HP. Will drops in behind. Another slam from the front now. Ice is going to be antied. Kitsune rush out. GB will give a little bit of space, but a lot of ults to respond with here. Just got to be careful because we are in one fight territory now. Germany are going to try one more rotation. This time they come onto the high ground. Hook onto Kai as well. Can he survive? Nano onto Kai now to turn it. Spin comes out, but Wamon shuts it down. Have to be careful of the flank, but Kai, he's now got the perk. The peppering is on. Ice is trapped in the room. He's going to get booped out by GP, and that will set up another kill for Kai. All for the price of a nano. Happy with that one.
Happy with that one. Britain, 2.5 minutes left to hold. One fight margin. Really could go either way. The Germans, they appear to have gotten over to the Cat Bastion. Now Golden Pants grappling around up top. Something funny?
Fisher just turned up and goes, what happened to Team Denmark? Did we win? Not at all, Fisher, mate. Not at all. But maybe we'll have a similar day. I'll talk to you later.
Aku! In the sky. Crispy's going to snipe it right out the air with the help of Kiwi, and that's going to be a great start for Britain. Sleep on to the Bass as well. Hook onto GP, trying to lock him in the corner. Will lock him in the corner, but this feels like an over-investment from Germany because they're down players already.
Down players will go high ground. Kiwi, careful. Oh, just round the corner in time. Ice is on the proud. Another sleep hits from Kiwi. Ice will wake up onto that one. Thanks, Kai. Now the payload's moving as we wait for GP to be back. Another good nade from Kiwi. Dies for this one, though. Caught on the rotation. Ice down to half HP, but Wamon, another important trade. Doki will go down. No Kitsune rush. Catnap onto the hog. Ice is going to get peppered from the other side. GP will finish that one off. Trades will keep Germany alive. There's a high noon cast in the sky, but Kai, he's hiding. He's hide, Kai, hide. I can't get away. Points moving again. Crispy's here to contend. The rest of Great Britain will come back to deal with that one now. Great Britain, 1 minute left to hold. 4 ults in the back pocket.
4 ults in the pocket right now. GeoRxU taking top. This is a huge fight for Germany, but they are so behind on ultimates, and the margin is... What's that? Apply. Now Slam comes out. The margin is slim. Minefield on top. Wimone forced to use his copy. He's very low HP out of this copy. He has to be careful. Form comes down. He's all over the cart. The Iceman's in trouble. Suzu's good. Kitsu's good as well. Iceman needs to kill, but he's dead. 30 seconds on the clock. Bombs come out from Wimone. One bomb will land. Kiwi's low. Gets pocketed back to full. Kai's in trouble in the sky. Has bombs to save himself. Will bomb to save himself. Icenom coming back on the wheel now. None of this comes out, but SXJ's found a trade. 4v4 situation. When Icenom gets back, Doki's dead too. Aku cat. Oh, it's just not going to happen, mate. Harrison does it. And in the clutch, now it's all on the Iceman to touch. 10 seconds, and he's going back to spawn. Good
What's
luck,
he thinking?
brother.
Taking a run up for this one, Ice, isn't he? GP fair, who's the better ball now, Ice? Ice, when he's against a remotely competent ball, he's half HP running behind, and Britain are on the chase. Ice is bumping into walls, he's bumping into Kiwi, he's fallen. They take over the touch with the Cat Bastion. Aku has the Catnap now. Wimone will meet the Bastion now. Slam comes through. Aku goes for the Catnap. Already 2 kills. Drag back in. Kai will die for this one. Only 2 players left for Germany. Minefield on point. And can you imagine the Germans falling for the same old trick that they had aerial superiority again? Morons.
Shocker. Bit peckish. Alright, you ready to eat a cold schnitzel?
You were born ready, mate. 1-1.
Alright. Got some lemon here. Sorry, pretty good schnitty to be honest.
All right. Should I see what's on the horizon next? Germany's map pick.
Can we see the schnitzel? I don't know, actually. Us Brits deserve this win, man. It's true apply. I'm with you.
All right. Huh, they've taken us to King's Row next. A classic blunder.
No.
That's where
Is that
we
one of
live.
the classic blunders.
That's where we live.
Because of the hometown advantage and such.
Should have taken us to Iconworld.
What happens when you go to Iconworld? Hometown advantage for the Germans?
No, when there's a reason, you see, we've invaded them by land, but they've never invaded us by land. So we can win Iconworld, but they can't win King's Row. It's basic history. Alright, get a water top up. If you could quietly eat schnitzel.
Tonya, thanks for getting cozy. 30 cents at a time. How much of this pretend chicken will I eat? I'm thinking all of it. Oh, the Germans lost, so let's get some British music on, shall we? We have not listened to the Beatles once. So, sorry about that. That's poor form on my part.
granny shit.
I'm back.
Not bad.
How is it? Do I know the bands? Yeah, 2 seconds.
This and a cup of tea. Wait, Tread's in on support for Golden Pants, who was on support? What?
Yep. So it's going to be... Where am I looking? Anna band from Germany. We ban Sigma. We sure did, Souls. Germany got first ban. Their choice of map, and they chose to ban first. Ooh.
I can't tell if you like or hate GP Apply. Writing shit like that.
What side of the war is Apply on?
I can't tell.
He's playing both sides. Some kind of double agent, triple agent. An international man of mystery.
You're a fence sitter, you're like me.
Oh, look at old Switzerland.
Never ask a man who streams on Twitch TV who he voted for at the last election. Mate, this schnitty is healing me, even if it's
Oh,
cold.
yeah?
That's fucking... I was just hungry, I think. You're not you and you're hungry.
I've heard that. Oh. Alright. Mizuki, Kiri, Ram, Mei. Kai gonna try and get away with a greedier Ash pick at the start as well. Holding the high ground on King's Row.
You're doing what to Apply? Jesus Christ. Alright. You want to take it away?
You good? Yeah?
I mean, I'm still fucking eating, mate.
Yeah, I get no. Crack on, mate. I ate through that Norway game. Bit of tit for tat. Alright. Gonna be a grappled or a Widow blown out here looking for an early pick. QRXU finds for Kiriko. Can't hit it though. Will get poked back here. Wimone sending some few shots to send QRXU right back into spawn. They will swap. It's a what are you trying to say?
No, I was eating. I'm not commentating on the game, mate.
Oh. Just eating loudly? Choose
That was my
loudly.
throat training, mate. Keep going.
No, alright. Maywall up from Wimone to help the rotate on. Gonna be a Cat Bastion in the sky alongside the Farah. So big damage coming from the sky. Kai's gonna fall for that one as well. Now to be very careful. Tread's gonna swing out the other side. Crispy goes for an engage as well. Hits for chain too. Crispy can't finish the kill. Docky is low, but Germany have found themselves on point. Wall from Wimone will separate Ice a little bit on this one. He's down to half HP, but limited angles now for Britain. It's only Crispy on the high ground. They drop onto this Mizuki. Crispy's gonna try and give him the slip. The chase is on. The chain is good. Aku has to get Suzu out of that one. Tread is getting the touch. Kai will be back soon. Tread goes for a few swings, but he's surrounded. Kai with a trade, but who's getting the next touch? Crispy can maybe throw himself at it. Here he goes. Round. Kai's going to find a second one as well. Crispy gets on the point. Wimone finds a dig. We need a touch. Kai's on the point with Wimone. Dynamite out on the Bastion. Full pocket coming through. Ice block, and Kai's going to use Will as a shield. Now, staying on point. Full pocket onto this Bastion. Kill this bloody Bastion. Essex chase back. Come on, Kai. He's not got enough bullets. Tread is back on the Diva. Gets the touch. Kitsune Rush. Great Britain still think they can win it. Barrage comes out. Suzu is late. Oh, cannot win it. Barrage will close it out in the end for Germany, and that'll be first point. I thought we had that Bastion, surely, no? Fuck. Catnap from Aku?
Aku, fucking hell.
Alright. Are you still eating? I can read between the lines. I think he's telling me I'm enjoying some schnitzel. Now, oh. I don't know why I'm so excited. Oh, he's eating his dinner. Dread back now onto the choke point here. Doki has Kitsune rush advantage. Chance to swing the corner now. We're going to go over top with the Bastion as well. SXJ force inside. Kitsune rush comes out. Wall's going to be thrown out here. Bob on the other side too. Bob will get shredded on that Kitsune rush, but Great Britain have used this as a chance to kite a 1-for-1 ult trade. Germany swing the next corner. Now onto the Cat Bastion on the high ground again. Playing for this one. Dynamite eye on to Ice. He has the Annihilation as they try and force it out. He goes for a form timing. Wall just to kite that one out so Ice will cancel it early. But Payload's still moving for Germany here.
Don't throw to me. One more bar.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot you were still eating. How big is that schnitzel? Rhetorical question, don't answer. Just keep eating. It's going to be a form timing from Ice. Wimone has the Blizzard, which should be a pretty good counter to the Annihilation, as long as he can find the freeze. Wall comes out, now the Blizzard as well. Ice is in danger of freezing. He's really frozen, he's turned his head. Doki's going to freeze out of... out of camaraderie there as well. They will all fall. Lost a trade onto Kai late from Aku, but Kiwi will clean up. Now be a full wipe for Britain. A chance to go towards the choke. Just a one and done on that. Is no direct answer now for the Annihilation, of course, but the Binding Chain, the support ults, all of these things can just work. Aku's actually going to go onto the Mizuki now as well, as it becomes a bit of a ground battle. This is where Tread's Diva pick might look to swap off in a little bit, but Kai has also gone onto the Cass, which was really designed for the Cat Bastion, but... Cass is still good, still click on people, shoot him in the face, they'll still die, it's still a gun. Now hiding around the corner, going for an aggressive engage, big shift through from Tread, catches that one. Will we get him frozen down? Sanctuary to keep the push going, Ice has been separated by the wall, down he falls as well. Double support ult from Great Britain, paying off on this one. SXJ will get staggered out a teeny tiny bit. Aku might be on for a late death here as well. Leaps into that one, is getting staggered out, but nowhere to go. Another good hold for Britain, and a quick schnitzel check.
It's all gone, would you believe? What's up, Wheat? 3 stream streak? That's pretty impressive, man. Congrats.
Ray?
Can you mute CX? I want to listen to the eating ASMR. I mean, I've got some chips here, some cold chips here if you want me to stuff my face instead of talking. But it looks like the Germans are getting held on second by Great Britain. QXU, swinging main. SXJ has a Blizzard and Doki with a Kitsu. The Blizzard is so powerful in this area of the map. The problem is that Britain are playing it perfectly. Look at their spacing in the choke. Snare comes down. Chain onto Tread. Hard push now. Wimone. A Majax for William. Bomb is out in main from Tread, but it doesn't kill anything. Oh, Crispy alone in the back. You're alone in this world, Crispy. You're going to die alone. Now it's a hard push for Germany up through main. Another wall. So heads up from SXJ. This guy knows exactly what's going on. Fuck, these teams are so much better than Australia. Now it's time for another push forward. Crispy actually manages to flank around. Maybe he's not going to die alone. Nah, I'm just playing. He's dead alone. Now it is going to be Germany taking second point. They have 3 minutes to push through third. Let's eat some cold chips.
Cold chips. Yuck. Going to be Wimone's. Wimone's going down with that ultimate or ad during the cast is going to be the big problem there. Now Germany have a few ults to snowball with. Tread will make his way onto the ram. Now he's had the opportunity, and Britain will meet on the corner. There's going to be a high noon swing from Kai on this one. Defensive wall up as Ice gets round. Hurexu has been separated, but can anyone get up there to deal with him, or will he just get to live and passively regen some healing? I think it will be live and passively regen some healing, but a flank from Kai. It's his year. Kiwi goes down as well. Kai will challenge for high ground now as well. Trying to pepper them back. Blizzard out in main. Tread will fall. Kai still looking for a trade, but only that early trade that he got onto Aku. Now SXJ's pushing for another kill. Crispy's taking this battle. SXJ is low. Doesn't quite have Ice Rock. Go on, Crispy! Wimone's going to push that side with him as well. Crispy's found the opening, and both of Britain's supports, they have their ults in the back pocket. Off the back of that pick, Germany are going to back it up, and that's a big missed opportunity there, because Germany had quite a few ults. They're going to try and fight still as well. Form comes out from Ice. He's got the Annihilation. Overclock over the top. Really double support ult as well. Coming back, Sanctuary from Aku to mirror that one. Britain looking for the stabilization. SXJ is back on Farah and above. Nice little chain onto Ice, but it'll get Suzu'd off. Crispy now has the angle. Annihilation push comes in. Great Britain don't have anything to respond with this. They have to try and kite. Tread with the shield up now, holds the line with most defensive wall. Ice down to half HP. Kitsune rush to keep going. They're ramping up the pressure right now. Wimone nearly has ult, but he needs some pocket. He's going to fall. Tread 20% off the Annihilation, but he's mainly just blocking. Kiwi's going to be forced away as well. Crispy still trying to take these jewels on the side, but SXJ wins that one. Kiwi trying to get away, can't get away. Tread trying to get up a heel behind, but he doesn't have a form timing. And Germany will get it over the line in the end. Just couldn't get to those ults to balance it out.
It's actually incredible how balanced you say. Like, you stay so neutral in this game. Like in relative terms.
I think I'm not neutral. I did call them morons at the end of the last map.
Yeah, but like,
Doesn't
you heard me doing Australia versus Philippines, right? Like,
neutrally speaking, these guys are morons.
from the center, fuck, these guys suck.
Trying to take a balanced and, you know, everyone's perspectives into account. What a bunch of morons. Don't freak out yet, guys. It's fine. King's Row is an easy-to-attack point, so Germany are just exploiting the easy-to-attack nature of King's Row.
Wait, why am I eating the cold chips when there's a pizza on the floor? I just remembered there's a pizza part of this meal.
The pizza will be fine cold. I guess if it's all cold, it's all cold.
It's not even gonna be that cold, you know. Like there's a pizza doesn't have to be that warm in order to be good compared to a fucking schnitty. Like a schnitty's got to be, you know, that's got to be fresh. But the pizza's gonna fucking do me. Yeah, crispy, no roll. Right. So here, someone also said fries with a fork ? Like it's so fucking outrageous that I'm using cutlery while sitting at my desk instead of eating with my bare hands.
Look at this Big Shot! Look at Big Shot with his fork! Oh, where'd you get that from? Your indoors kitchen? Show off.
Yeah. Eating with a fork instead of eating with your bare hands, so then your peripherals get covered in grease and slop and shit everywhere while you're streaming. Ah, absolutely fucking ridiculous. Streamers gone completely Hollywood, using a fork to eat. Insane. So this match also doesn't matter, right? This
it's seeding. Oh, go on, Will. Yeah, I think it's really important to be top seed here. So should do very much want to win this match, both sides here. Not just for the pride, but better seeding going into Korea will actually be a big factor. Chain onto Kai, sends him to the ground, but Aku is low. Will get punished by Will for that one. And Will's doing it all, just picking him apart on this first point.
Yep, picking first point to pieces as William, good for a second kill onto Aku here, and Germany, no chance getting back onto this. Cat Bass on attack, easy one to take. Onto taking the piss eating fries with the fork, low key. I was eating a schnitzel before I was eating the fries. You want me to put the fork down and start shoveling with my bare hands? I'm not going to eat the pizza with a fork.
Now, don't listen to him, Max. You're not crazy. I eat with a fork when I'm at the computer as well, because like you said, everything will just get greasy and it will suck.
Yep. Well, maybe they're just fucking disgusting, greasy pigs. Who knows?
Oink,
Pips,
oink.
Not fries. Thank you. Thank you for correcting that grunk baddie. All right.
Not watching France
Fred now
anymore.
Stepping up to him. Yeah, no. Oink, oink, everybody. Oink, oink.
All right. Looking for a way to break for choke. SXJ is behind. Relatively unmarked. Britain trying to swing. SXJ is going to be in trouble now. Recall has been forced as Wimone will force him back. Tread's taken 1 billion damage. That's too much damage. Ice is going to swing back now as Kai tries to get out of the choke, but not getting out of that choke. That'll be a full reset out of Britain. No late trades or anything like that. We'll just regroup and go again. This map, or this part of the choke, should still be pretty good for Cat Bastion. Chance to go through the windows, take over that high ground, but swap onto the Sojin, swap onto the Mizuki as we get more similar to what we saw on the tail end of the defense from both teams.
We all love the Aga slot machine. I'm behind like 3 seconds. Yeah, I guess that's why people were spamming lag before. 17, 16, 15.
If anything,
14,
you're ahead. 15,
13.
14,
I hit live.
13, 12, 11. 10,
I got a little confused when you got to
9,
12 because that's a number that
8,
sometimes I forget exists.
7,
but anyway, it
6.
just worked. It just worked.
Oh,
it just worked a long time ago. When I started talking, that was the moment that it just worked.
I
Anyway,
thought you were
Kai-
just making small talk while we counted.
Small talk. That helps some people get to the finish. Now, Kai ready to swing. Good damage through to the back line here. Ice Gnome blocking, but Wimone will get punched out early. The Iceman ready for it. Kai, Year of Rakai, takes down Kirksu for the 4. Now, Kitsu comes out. Instant kite from GB. Pulse into the back line. Crispy! That's a bad roll for sure. That was not stuck to him.
It's just a bad... No, but... Sometimes you just get a bad roll, but you got to keep rolling with it no matter how bad your roll is. Wimone coming out the side. SXJ will get pinched. Kai and Will sandwich him. Now a slow into the back line. Another form timing forces for Kiri up. Barrage over the top. See you later, Ice. Now the chase is on. Any late kill will be money here from Wimone. Little boop in. TP away. Can't quite find it. But Germany forced all the way out and chance to get some meters going. Britain low on ultimates, but not a mile away from a clock. Oh, okay, all right. Germany coming back up here, and the nature of these slow comps is it's really hard to retake space. So even with the ult advantage, Germany might suffer a little bit to that. You can see Kai Already on this left-hand side. Full rail in hand as that Tracer comes out. Doki's going to help SXJ on this one, but Crispy is there as well. Blinks through. Kai with a dinks in the face. SXJ still going, though. Kai needs a lot of healing on that one. Has a hat, but SXJ finishes it off. Wamone will find the trade as Tread tries to take a back step, but Ice wants to push with this Annihilation still. No ults to respond with here. Ice will force them all the way out. Clears out that side fight, and Britain will be forced all the way back. Have to play retake again, but now double support ult coming up and the clock from Kai to start it.
Oink, 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 fill my trough with slop. Back to you in the studio, Tom.
Thank you there, Analyst Desk, providing the insights that everybody needs. Germany know they're low on ult, so Qrexu is getting sneaky, hiding on the left, but is Wamone going to clear that outside? He's not going to clear it. Kai's going to slide in. Kai's in trouble. They find the trade. Exactly what Qrexu was hoping for. Now he takes a bit of a back step here. Great Britain still going forward, though. Germany on the back foot. Kitsune Rush in main. No form timing for Ice. He is in trouble. Wamone's going to find another one. On fire on the Farah. Has to win this one, though. The cast takes him down. Qrexu finding the trades, but can Britain just win the fight in the front? Ice has managed to get out. Kiwi's going to swing that one. Crispy as well. Hits the chain. The supports deal with it. They still have a Sanctuary to push. Kai's now back in the fight with Clock as well. More pressure to put onto Germany. Slow around the corner. Aku goes for that timing, but can't find anything. Ice on the back foot. Clock comes out. Shield behind him. Chain onto Ice as well. Crispy with another connection. Ice is going to try and soak up all of this damage. SXJ is coming left. Look out, Kai, to your left. Kai will find Doki in main now as well. More pressure coming through. Wamone responds, shuts down the threat. Two-player advantage now for Great Britain. It's surely just a matter of time. Ice is trying to hold on to the point, but he's not got enough healing. Down they go, and Britain are on third.
Oink, oink, oink. Picked up another slice.
Thank you. Thank you to our pig on the sidelines there, bringing us up-to-date news that you can only get here from the battlefield. Going to be Great Britain now. Double support ult for Germany. Great Britain just with one, but they've got that Annihilation to layer in over top. We're moving with a barrage as well, so complicated fight here. Multiple layers as Qrexu tries to go wide. Cops an early rail in the body. Doesn't seem to have any healing, actually. Now gets the healing and goes for the swing on the side. Wamone caught out in the open. Big trouble. Kiwi with a pocket. A tip of a hat from Crispy as well to keep him up. Now Qrexu with a little bit of space. And Germany are actually trying to play it slow. They got 5 ults in the back pocket here, so trying to bleed it out. Britain coming up to 4, and that's all they've got. Little boop out. Suzu's been forced here as well. Wamone's putting out so much pressure. Qrexu has to get out of here, as does Doki. Big pressure from Wamone as Britain try and move around the corner. High Noon comes back now, but a boot back will allow Tread round. Tread's going to get back. Rail attempt from Kai goes wide. High Noon still swinging. Will fire it, but no kills. Britain patient with it. Now a Kitsune Rush push, mirrored by Doki on this one. Wamone with the barrage on the high ground. Is a Sanctuary still available as well? Both these Annihilations. Way more layers still to come from both teams as Wamone tries to get an angle on the right-hand side. Team's playing it slow. Wamone's going to go behind the barrage. Kai in the front with the overclock. Now Tread is low. Tread needs help. Has to pop the Annihilation. Wamone comes back to his own side. Sanctuary up. Crispy now the much later Sanctuary. Kai finds the kill as well. Tread's going to heal up on this one. Wamone still has the barrage. There's a cast on the opposite side, though. He goes behind. He looks for the assassination. Wants to get the barrage off. Tries to get it. Needs to kill the Ram with this one. Can't kill the Ram. But Ice has been forced on the back foot. Qrexu, 1 trade, 2 trade important for him now as well. Wamone on the flank. Aku is 1. Wamone finds 1. But Qrexu has found 4 in main. Fuck. 5. Oinkin? Is he just gone? I think he's just gone. Oh, that ace is going to be painful. Qrexu making another crucial play when Germany need it, and now Britain backs against the wall. Need to try and finish with time on the clock. That's going to be on the more difficult side of things. Low on ultimates have to go. Qrexu has that High Noon ready. Chance to swing round the corner. Chain onto Tread as well. Has to put the form. Will get round the corner. It's an aggressive thing from Qrexu. No kills out of this. 20 seconds left. Britain still have time, but might be in draw territory now. Qrexu has disengaged into a flank position. Look at him go. Waiting for the assassination. I think Kai knows. Disruptor shot out. Qrexu's going to be forced away. TP on. Doki now in a more vulnerable position. But Wamone! Qrexu, he hits the shot again. Now coming back. Britain, 3 seconds left on the clock. They have to go for it. Kai finds one back. Not done yet, but Tread needs all the help in the world right now. Every hat, every piece of paper. Support still in play. Qrexu challenging the back line. Crispy challenges him, but SXJ cleans up on the other side. And Germany are going to hold on third point. Is he still eating? He might still be eating. Fuck. It's that Qrexu one, isn't it? That flank, that ace. Fuck. He's not on screen.
What? Germany won?
You know, when did you leave? Did you see the QRX2 ace? And that was, we like play the whole fight really fine, and then QRX2 just flanks, kills 5.
You see that?
Big problem. 30 and 4. Fuck.
1. 1 for 1. 2. Fight before? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, it wasn't last fight. It was
No, I was watching. I'm watching now. 1, 2. Oh, bad roll. 3, 4. Oh my god, he actually killed 5.
Yeah, like this wasn't a exaggeration.
Holy shit! What a demon. That ain't Charlie QRXU, bro. That was the fucking shooter on the grassy knoll. Holy shit. That's clean. 5k. We do not need a hacker to arrive.
Seconds.
We got enough. Wait, I can see that insect that was flying yesterday I didn't kill. Damn it. Fucking headphone cable length constraining me to the desk. Fucker. There it is again.
Hold on, guys. My mouse is broken. 2 seconds. Oh, fuck.
Where are you flashing out?
Hold on. I need to remember where I put this cable. Let me go for a rummage. This one? Ah, it's this one. Hold on. I got it. There we go. Whoa.
Alright. What's the strat, Zabby?
I don't know, mate. I don't go to scrims. Going to New Junk City.
What?
Do you go to scrims, mate?
Sort of. Alright, let's just,
I'd either say, like, I watch Chris's videos and then I'll watch a bit of a VOD type thing.
That's more than I was doing. Alright, let's put this food away.
Alright, we've banned the Mizuki. Smells like a Kiri Lucio. And they have banned the Ramatra. What happens? We've not been streaming the scrims, have we, DD? Come on, mate. Use your brain. Use your brain, DD. What opportunity? At what juncture?
DD just has a cool motorbike.
At what juncture would we have watched the video? In what situation was there a video that didn't get played to you? Did he? Yeah, no, not did he. Why not Saravasa? So we're in a situation, right, where the ball is very hard to the Mizuki comp, which obviously Germany have already very much shown their hand throughout these qualifiers. Now they want to play quite a lot. And the problem is, if we put GP and we'll have to protect ball on, say, Saravasa, right? But that means they can target ban ball if we ban the Mizuki. If we don't ban the Mizuki and we protect tank, they can play Mizuki, they can play Cat Bastion. Pardon me, they can play Cat Bastion. Lots of difficult things to work with. So instead, we'll just play New Junk City. We'll force a Kiri Lucio mirror, which we wager we're better at, and just put Tread in for that.
What?
Watched every map we won and not every one we lost in interest for my scrim tonight. Going well, I'm tapping back in. Thanks, Jamie. So in other words, panic? No.
Yaseno wants to know why Dr. Disrespect is a voice that can be used in the donations. Does anyone know? No? Okay. Analyzing. Can I tell you in Twitch whispers? Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, he does Zucker Golf, yeah. Any more bangers
Why did I
today
time you
after
out?
this?
I was trying to whisper. Sorry. On timeout.
There's a couple more free map bangers after this one, I reckon.
Sorry. That's missed input. There you go. Now, how do you show Twitch whispers? You see, you got Twitch whispers. There you go. Now we've really committed to the bit. Wait, what's the Doc Leave one? Is it Doc Leave? There's one where like the chair spins and they leave. Half my 7TV shit isn't loading right now. I think I wrote it right, but I can't tell.
Aki gonna be a menace in the interview? You mean the nicest lady in all of Overwatch?
Way too pin,
Alright, here we go. New Junk City. Ban for a Matra. Ice wants to play the Zarya. Why can't I bet more than 250k? You have to ask Twitch about that one. That's just for limit. It's for max stake.
No idea. Like no idea is not partial to the TCS monsters.
Alright. Off to the races. Sim, Diva, Reaper, Zarya on the other side here. Don't let that HUD fool you. We haven't traded rosters. Going to be a meeting on the point here. Bit of ring around the roses here as it's going to be Germany trying to keep a little bit of a distance for now on the back step. But Britain getting ever closer. TP comes out first. It's a fake TP though. Ice is going to 180 and 180 back. Tread onto the high ground. No kills, but cleared a bit of space. Ice out of bubbles for a second. Getting boot back. Juggled around. Down to the low ground. And Kai with the opening pick. Just sweeping the area. Clearing them back. Curexu is low as well. Now another TP. Looking for their option. TP's into this one. Wimone needs to get out of there. The TP dies. Wimone's going to fall now. Player's going to be equalised here. Aku is in deep. Tread's going to lose the mech, but Kai can find another one. Baby Tread will get taken down quickly. Now all over to Kai with double pocket to make some miracles happen. TP out. Suzu from Kiwi. Going to be a point force from Germany instead, and Britain are going to have to play for the reset.
Jeez, Britain down on the first fight. The Iceman good for it here. This is a scary matchup, to be honest. Beams for, well, a little bit of a reduction in Tread's value, but it's really just a question of how much can Ice Nom clutch. This guy's already 70% to a grab here. Germany, they need his bubbles. UI's back. Now we know who's who.
Oh.
I was wondering. But it seems we're back. Man, what? Like, why is my 7TV like fully freezing? Like the Aggers aren't even waving anymore.
Kitsune Rush coming
Kitsune
in now,
out
round the corner. Curexu, one shot out of that one. Tread's going to sweep underneath, look for this target as well. Ice tries to push back, has grab available, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Kitsune Rush back from Doki. Ice has taken a lot of damage right now. Tread will take a back step. Flip has been denied. SXJ onto the point. Kai will swing that one, pops the clock now as well. Bubble out here. Ice still has it. Kai is low. Pocket on the sky. Graf comes out. Is there a TP out of it? Kai can't quite make it though. Crispy's going to get caught on the other side as well. Britain, no choice really but to commit to this fight at this point. All low. Fly onto Doki, but Doki's able to TP away. And Germany will be alright for the first point.
Oh, Germany steal it away. This is getting really dicey for Britain. Now getting pushed so far by the Germans. And, I mean, this is already match point, right? Germany 1 point up on Flashpoint. 1 map up in the series. a very alarming situation. Aku with the beat, QRXU with the clock as well. Great ultimates for the open space. Britain have to play it slow. They need to make sure they can get their beat online. Can't have any bad rolls coming online here. Aku just playing slow for the moment though, as Ice Knob, this guy, just power position on the high ground.
Bouncy, isn't he? Gonna get that high ground. Wide swing from Great Britain now. Grav way off still, but he's got alright energy. QRXU going to go right-hand side, clock in hand, eyes on Wimone. Treader will end up inadvertently body blocking that one as QRXU goes back down to main. Wraith has been forced out. QRXU going to use that symbol in his face, though. He's going to try and go around it, but Britain will just force for point of a meanwhile. They're having a little look at this Zarya too, see if they can find anyone. Chase onto it. Cooldowns are forced. Do they want to go any more now, or are they too far away? Beat versus beat in the next fight. Kitsune Rush is about even. Need to keep their eyes on this spin throughout, though, Britain. Heads up play required. TP in. He's low already. Can chase this one if we want. Really, still beats available, but Britain continues to play it slow. Reaper on the right-hand side. Kai slides backwards. Point continues to be contested. Kitsune Rush around the corner. Pressure onto Ice. They come back around. SXJ one shot. No chance to beat. No chance to respond with that. Explosive Kitsune Rush. Well played, boys.
Brit's stacking fights now. Really good stuff. Crispy manages to hold onto this beat drop as well. One roll away from greatness now as Britain. There's only one fight remaining here for this Flashpoint D. Tread set up forward, trying to make sure that nobody is flanking early. Keeps eyes on that. Steps back into the choke now. Going to pull people in. Once they start to spread a little wide, Tread will be ready for the pinch though. He's going to back up to the choke. Full HP, ready to go. But really waiting till he sees somebody split off a little bit. TP into the back, and Tread is going to full Matrix Kai here. Year of Rakai, but Wimone goes down in main. QRXU just swings the main side. Crispy's going for a beat push into this. Counter beat comes out from Aku, and there's still so much online for the Germans. A spin for SXJ will be invested, but Ice Knob, he holds onto that grab, and Britain trying to clutch that one. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, tough one now. Going to have to be a clock retake from Kai, but away past this grab. That's going to be the most difficult one. Germany will take a few steps forward. They'll even maybe try and get SXJ from this right-hand side, or maybe not. No interest in that hiding spot. Germany will just play in main. No, if they can hit the grab, it should be powerful enough. But now, GB needs to walk up with the clock, needs to play to Matrix for grab, needs to play to TP out. TP is used, so vulnerable for a second here. No TP out of the grab as Kai goes super wide with this one. Ice is trying to close the gap as well. Kai, another slide available now if he wants to try and get away. Going towards the high ground. Clock is available. TP onto him as well. Will force SXJ a bubble there. Little boop off a map underneath for grab. It's huge. TP is there just in time. Team GB get out. Perfect. Kai still has a rail for GB to re-push with Kitsune Rush advantage over Doki as well. They push forward. Tread onto the right-hand side looking for this Zarya. Bubble is out. QRXU drops the clock. Background the corner right now. Ice is trying to fry them. DP in from SXJ as well. Going deep. Finds Kai and all of that. Kitsune Rush available for Britain. It's now or never. Oh, it's going to be now and maybe also never. They push in. Tread is going to go onto this when he still has the bomb. He throws out the bomb into the sky. Lands on the high ground. Finds no kills. He can't get back into mech. And Germany. Oh, it's time to reverse sweep Blue Junk City.
Oh, it's a classic now and never situation for Great Britain as they keep trying to clutch these situations where they are disadvantaged. Kiwi going for the Kitsu, Tread even going for a little Poco bomb in the sky. Really just clinging to any desperate hope here. But Germany, they're winning on the fundamentals. They're not trying to clutch every situation. They're willing to take a loss, and now they have the advantage for it. Next turn, pushing forward. TP comes out. Instant kite back for the Germans. They still hold the point side. Oh, tough.
Kitsune Rush for Doki on this one. Symbol in response available for Wimone. Beat charge fairly even. Going to try and TP past Ice now. Give a flip onto the point, forcing the objective. Kitsune Rush to hold it. Wimone can match with the symbol now as GB will hold their space. They've got the flip as well. TP from SXJ. Nearly has the Blossom. Bubbles to help him with this Blossom as well. But the pushback is here. Ice is taking a lot of damage, but have to care the beat. Going to get the Blossom. Immediate kill. Ice has this one. Later beat from Aku as she drops that one too. Crispy's trying to get away, but getting fried by Ice in all of that. Will be the D-Mech onto Tread as well. Down he goes. First flip for Great Britain will mitigate a lot of the damage here, but again, Germany have found a way to hang on to this grab.
Oh, another bad roll. Funny Astro, you happy? Funny Astro's laughing. All right, SXJ now rotating around the side. Ice Knob has the grab for Germany, and there's no support ult for Britain, but they do have the TP. Wimone, he was able to get a game-winning TP last time Ice Knob threw out the grab. Could lightning strike twice? I think so in the case of Willie. Now, a slide over to the side. Germany still holding the point. 100 charge for Ice Knob as well. This guy is fully torqued. He's going to do so much damage in the mid-fight here. Shift back for SXJ. Early on, Suzu for SXJ as well. Very keen, the Germans, to use these cooldowns, but they have ultimates to finish the map here and now. Clock comes out first. QRXU goes in. Grab eat from Tread. Oh, Shades of Fury and that. Nice little bait. Now Britain push forward with their Kitsune Rush. QRXU is killed nothing with this overclock, and the Brits, they're right back in it.
Well, Ramon's going to die right now, but the ult situation is much more equal now. They have to find a way. Crispy's going to get caught in this one. QRXU leaps into this, misses the rail, gets the health back as well. Oh, Kiwi and Kai have died, though. Tread and Crispy. Crispy's going to kill QRXU, but Tread, he's on point. He doesn't have the bomb. It's going to have to be a stagger for the ages. Oh, fuck.
It's an upset for the ages, really. Like what the fuck?
Shit.
How's this happen then?
Oh dear. I think it's gonna have to be a tip of a cap to Germany. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
For the ages.
It's gonna be such a fucking belter when we get an incredible group out of this somehow.
Yeah, like it's gonna benefit
when we get the perfect group out of this.
Yeah. Canada Seed one.
When we get in that group with Canada and Chile, you guys will see the master plan. Fuck.
Brutal. Is that lagging again, dude? What is the matter with my computer? Like, it just can't handle it.
Is it midnight again or something? Is it the same time as it's been often going?
Like, I don't know. There's nothing. There's no explainer. There's no explainer for what's going on. It's
No
just the
pattern,
YouTube
no.
buffer.
Yeah.
It's just the YouTube buffering.
See, like streaming everything fine. There's no.
Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing's happening. I mean, my 7 TV's a bit laggy, you know, like on the second monitor, but that's just because like there's a Garillion emotes in chat.
There's a lot of,
like, really
there's been a lot of sirens going off.
I don't know if there's I don't know if it's like a RAM leak in Firefox or what, but like after a 12, 14 hour stream, it gets a little funky on 7 TV. Ah well. Anyone got a dollar to spare to do a congratulations dono in Dr. Disrespect's voice? Like, any chance at all?
Oh, that's a rough one.
For treason and desertion. Agreed. What's he doing again right now? Just looking?
I was just coaching, just looking, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, this result has to sit in the, smashed them with Kiwi and Crispy, all these scrims we talk about as well. So just an underperformance. You look at a few of these mistakes, a few of these big ult fights. Those are costly series. Germany didn't really make as many of those mistakes, right? Like how many, if you had to point to the German mistakes on this one, how many ones are you really pointing to, Maybe a dodgy catnap on King's Row. So yeah, disappointing. These plays on King's Row, actually map changing here from QRXU, right? Those 2 flank plays when we had ult disadvantage. Got to anticipate those better. Let him do it twice, and that'll be the difference maker.
German songs. Come on. Give me something.
When will the group draws be? I wish I could tell you, Gigslav. I can't even tell you what the schedule is for next week.
Neither can the players participate.
Neither can the players, yeah. Nobody knows.
Oh,
Much
yeah,
like
Peter
which
Fox.
T1 tank is playing is the secret.
Was it Alle Neu for Peter Fox? Was it this?
Just a bad roll, exactly. Yeah. Agree, Amma. It'll buff out, right?
First time blind.
The group draw is summer 2026. Summer in which country? And it could be tomorrow. Yeah, just it was actually today. Can we get Chris in Discord? I mean, Chris can come if he wants, but he's talking to the team right now.
He probably doesn't want.
I mean, yeah, also, Reality check for some of you guys. The team's more important to Chris than you guys. No way. Damn, what? I'm sorry I had to tell you like this, Jamie, but somebody had to tell you. More important than SSG though, right? Right? Don't let anyone know, Snoop. That's our deepest secret. Is it a comp matchup? I don't know. The one on Oasis I felt was really tough. The one on New Junk City, I don't think so. I think the one on New Junk City is fine. I feel like we've seen teams win that comp matchup multiple times. I guess like in the semi-recent history, or whatever you want to call it. So the New Junk City one, not as much. You think Castle Bastion? Yeah, maybe would have made it easier, but I think it still works. The Oasis one I think was genuinely hard though. Like I think Trace is just so rough into that comp compared to like Sim May, what was it? Farah, something like that. Why still playing to Zarya? I mean, I think we've got to be careful not just to fall into hindsight analysis. Like, Alcatzia and Twisted Minds haven't been deleting Zarya comps all of last year or something like that. So I think it's mostly reasonable. I think Jamie's probably right. Maybe the Cass would have helped or a Bastion a little bit more, but I think a lot of the principles are still the same. You look at the way Alcatzia have success on New Junk City or, like, these iterations of the teams. It's with stuff like this. We look unbeatable right now. GG's, Ice. We'll see you on the other side. We'll see you in Korea. It's in August, Ayua. I mean, it's low-key, Ice. I feel like QRX2 has been an imposter every single scrim, but he was on fire today.
Matchday player.
Matchday player, mate. He's been like, yeah, like... I remember having a conversation of like, oh, what happened with some of the players and stuff, and being like, yo, where's Cookie in all of this, you know? Like, this looks a little tough. But QRX2 was on fire today, fair play.
Oof.
Ooh.
Fine, I'll dance, but I'm not happy about it. You're doing the dock spin now, Skyle? Is that...
Is it going to be a long break? I hope not.
How, are we ahead of schedule?
I think we're actually like horrendously ahead of schedule.
What?
Oh, we might be like an hour and 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Oh. Where am I going here? wrong one. Yeah, USA Chile, 7 o'clock, so like an hour and 15 minutes. Only one upset qualification across all groups, right? Which one are you thinking, Jamie? For Brazil one, maybe? I don't really know what the Americas rankings were. Oh, 10 over Finland. Okay, that's what you mean.
How did GB lose? Heartbroken? If you were really heartbroken, you would have watched CX Lawyer. You would have found a way to watch.
so many of the hardcore fans obviously turning up right now. Yeah. No details, Defiant. You'd presume they wouldn't be, but no details at all. Other than that, they're going to be 4 groups of 4. Ooh, thanks, Artemis.
I was at work, mate. I don't respect that institution.
Imagine working on a Sunday. I can't.
It's
really.
the Lord's Day, man. What are you doing?
You explain this one to Jesus, why don't you?
What would little baby Jesus think about this?
Don't worry, guys. We're going to go to Korea. We'll smash them. These aren't the games that really matter. The Korea ones are the big ones.
Hunter, it's a public holiday today. Why are you working? Because I'm a slave to esports loot boxes and I have no respect for little baby Jesus and whether or not he wants me to work or not. Nor whether it's the king's birthday as well. That also doesn't massively contribute to whether or not I feel
Talking
like
about the same person
shutting
here.
up and go live. Golden Pants wins those. Well, Golden Pants, he got his one.
He got his one. Didn't even need the ball.
UK about to have the hardest group ever in Korea because of this massive blunder. +1 on that one, Skyle. +1.
Skyle, mate. Did you not see the group we got in in these qualifiers? All you got to do is grease for right wheels. And we will be beating Canada once more.
So, Fernando, I think we should be in a group with Australia, Canada, just the same as last time, yeah, Fern?
Yeah, you want a great bit? What if me and Ansel were like co-streaming, but our teams played each other, you know? And then
That would be a great bit, actually.
Then we got Danny on.
Like, I'm gonna pitch that. I'm gonna pitch that to Fernando. You know? When he talks to me in 6 months, I'm gonna pitch that.
When we have our bi-yearly catch-up.
Australia clears UK though. Oh heavens, Turtle Hacks. bit too much time on the glass Barbie tonight, eh, Cobb?
you know your theory that people can't see the level of Overwatch. Oh no, Chris's theory that people can't see the level of Overwatch.
Definitely.
Team Finland could beat horseshit, mate. Lose to these teams, horseshit.
God, the cost of this blunder is going to be immeasurable.
Everyone trying to measure this problem with zero idea how this group stage works.
It's hard to quantify the extent to which the UK blundered
like
here.
It is an RNG.
Australia are world beaters, and Australia can't. I mean, GB can't even beat Germany, man. Fuck. Imagine if you were in the group with Denmark and Finland, man. Fuck. We didn't lose to Germany. It's true, Total Hacks. It's true.
Vibes were off. Needed Smex. You're right, Tom. You're right. Smex was here yesterday and we won. Yeah, Tomo. Yeah.
1% remain. Are you referring to your esports loot box? Are you giving me an update on your esports loot box right now? Cot9IR.
Thanks for the update.
I feel like you are. Yeah, I click on your name and one of the more recent chats after copy pasting Belka was drop still working ? I got a feeling. I know what you are.
We've been on this standing screen for a while. What do you think they're cooking up?
Standy.
Oh, speaking
Coverage
level.
continues.
TBD.
TBD.
Oh fuck! This feels like it might be an hour and 10 minutes. No.
I've still got 95%. Will I get mine? Keep thinking from just a fella. Someone who's been here for every second of every hour of coverage. You can't make me wokeify my blanket.
All right, I'll cover board and upload, but it feels like it's gonna be a fucking while.
Not very woke of you.
All right, that's all uploading now, guys.
Do the games in America matter?
Yeah, right. There's
Argentina's
still,
game really matters, both culturally and literally for Argentina, because we're gonna have a lot of lep deads in the chat for Argentina, and also if Argentina can win, then they can force a 3-way tie and still qualify for Busan.
Yeah, if Mexico win and Chile lose against USA as expected, then Mexico take the second spot out of, out of Group B.
But if Mexico lose, then all three of them are 3-way tied, and they're going to need to go to some sort of tiebreaker metric, right?
Yeah, it gets to a more complicated situation that hopefully someone smarter in chat has.
Can someone work out the tiebreaker situation
Yeah.
for Mexico and Argentina?
Can we outsource this one if that's all right with you guys?
Yeah. I don't know. We're like literally, we are full time at this job of working it out for you. So yeah.
Oh, we're really snowed under right now, as you can tell.
Just keep polishing. Just keep polishing.
Yeah, Juby. I think like an hour and 10.
I want those laps to shine.
I go make dinner? Yeah. I think my wife is back now, so what's your plan?
Oh, don't. TBD.
TBD? Alright. You TBD your plan. I'm gonna be this will be a long AFK, I reckon. I might be back in like 15-20 minutes. Yeah.
Damn. Anyone know any people from Team USA? Wait, me. I know them. I'm gonna message someone from Team USA and see what's going on with their match, because that'll probably like help me work out what's going on for this TBD thing.
All right. Message me if it's something crazy like it's starting in 2 minutes or something then. It won't be, but just in case. Oh.
Message Trey in his chat once. I could do Trey as well. There's a timer that says 58 minutes. Thanks for stopping by, Abran TV. Ah. Alright, well, I guess it's stadium time. Alright, I guess it's 22.5 ads and stadium time. Did I miss any bangers from OWWC Korea? It was the worst day ever. So today's been the worst day ever. This GB match was genuinely the only good one. And it was just good because it was funny. I can't believe GB lost. Stadium Hazard, Aga, yeah. I don't know, that's all I got in me, bro. That's all I'm good for. Alright, let's go Overwatch thing. I can't believe you like Stadium, ew. I find it to be like a nice absent-minded thing, succubus. I don't really want to like play comp on stream and then have to decide between throwing the game 24/7 or reading the chat. So I can play Stadium and then I don't have to make that decision, you know? It's that or quick play. Like I could play I could play quick play instead, you know, that's the alternative. But yeah. I just like a good absent-minded game mode where people aren't terribly invested in the outcome. Because yeah. Gotta do something. Gotta do something on stream to stay on Overwatch. Yeah, an hour break. How good is that, Waits? Just get to sit here. Ain't that 6v6? 6v6 is still like serious, you know? Like it's not like fully troll. 6v6 is still like cattle queues, you know? You can take it pretty easy, but at the same time, like, you know, people still kind of want to win and shit. Like it's more serious than the Stadium or like, you know, quick play or something. How far will Osgo and Bisan? Completely depends on the group, bro. Like, we could get full fucked by, like, the vast majority of the teams that are qualifying, but a couple of them seem kind of weak, so. Yeah. ML7 will kill you if you don't play at 110% in 6v6. It's not so much that I'm worried about, like, you know, getting physically beaten to death by ML7 with his bare hands, but, you know. I think the person that I'm answering, I was answering this succubus person's comment. Like, I was running an ad. I reckon they probably didn't hear a word of it anyway, just quietly. But you're not happy with Doomfist? I think Oz will be in the grand finals at least. I mean, it's just impossible to say how far I think we'll go because, like, I'm not very confident that we're going to perform internationally. Definitely think we're in the weaker band of teams, but we're in the weaker band of teams with a top seed, and like South America looks pretty weak as well. Don't worry, I heard everything. The one time I had you unmuted. It doesn't have to be all backhanded, you know? Don't have to be rude about it. Bird-log. Thanks. Thanks for the dollar, Ricardo. We're in the high level lobbies now. Look how skinny that Mercy is. If I don't look at her, she can't. She can't hurt me. England are clearly winning all of the... No. The Trace is the best. Oh. Me, not so much. Don't mega over here. There it is, right? I still believe in the US-Mexico Grand Final. Oh, heavens. I got an optimistic soul, eh? This iron run. This hero, like, does it get auto heals when it oh shit. Does it get auto heals when it uses Ina even if it doesn't do damage? I think so. I think Oz is better than France and Spain. I don't think so. I don't think so, mate. Don't want to like shit on the boys or whatever, but France, you know, France and Spain, France and Spain, that's like a full EMEA OWWC team. Like that's pretty good. That's pretty good compared to the Australian standard, dog. Eldritch Blessing. Oh, get hooked. Or not. I love my 5th and 6th OWCS teams, World Cup teams. Yeah, I mean, like, you look at that GB roster and you think, like, they're pretty insane, no? I mean, like, to be fair, like, it's a huge downgrade for them to not have Funny Astro. Like, I think that team will be, like, if Astro plays, like, that team will be better at LAN. Oh. I didn't take the mini either. It's like some ancient mind control technique to not die there. And Moira's really low now. Probably full HP again now. She could be really low again. Yeah. I get hooked. Yes. Ah! It's deposited the mini. You really gotta do it all yourself in this lobby, eh? It's quick playing it. No, until you're him, PK certified. The mechanical doomfist. Yeah, I got me away. The mechanical gameplay here. Can I get unbanned if we win? Is this guy talking about what? Who won? Britain vs Germany? The Egyptian dance. Said hi. How does one even get banned in onto chat? It's a pretty like small number of people that are banned in the chat, to be honest. It usually like it happens around like now. Like when I'm on like day 3 of the weekend and it's been like really long streams 3 days in a row, and then I just like lose my tolerance for everything. Not very woke of me, I know, to be intolerant, but yeah, that's what happens. You got that. Maybe but with dairy and gluten. Unto ban me for 7 years. I would never be. I probably would actually. That wasn't meant to sound like a personal message, you know, but I don't think anyone's banned for 7 years in this chat. The longest ban is like a year and a half for Sloan now. Did Sloan get banned in 24 or 25 actually? Maybe it's in 25. Maybe Sloan hasn't been banned that long. I'm about to cop it here. Satisfying skill shot. Hit. Wait, you're insane. Flying through her scut, like. Sloan Law. He's so talented on the guitar. He's playing the guitar. Party Circ. What did Sloan do? Just like a poorly adjusted, just like some homeschool kid, you know? I don't know, maybe they were like 16 or something, but just like early adopter to the community, you know, someone that was like joined early when I was like a more small streamer, and like when I made the Discord, like, you know, started posting links to Discord for people to join and, you know, like become a quote unquote community, but it was basically just like that person being really unpleasant to anyone that was remotely new to the community, and, you know, not very mentally well, I'd say. They got lots of warnings about, you know, behaving like a normal person didn't behave like an old person, so I just made a bit out of banning him instead, you know. Love the game. "46 minutes. Praying we get Mexico 1-3 and USA 3-0, so it's a 3-way map lost high and producers are fucked. Wait, so Argentina will qualify if they 3-0 or 3-1? Is that correct? Argentina 3-0 or 3-1 and they qualify. If it's a 5-map banger, then Mexico win on the map score. Is that what I'm hearing to see? Now I feel included, more parasocial. Argentina need to 3-0 to qual? Yeah, so if Argentina go 3-1, then it forces a 3-way tie. But if it's a 5-map banger, then it's guaranteed. Yeah. Understood. So 3-1 is the god scenario. USA's not going to lose a map. USA's totally not going to lose a map. 3-2 in Mexico is in. Yeah, I understand. Or just like any Mexico win. We need EG Heesang on Genji. Evil Genius is Heesang? Dude, I watch you all the time for drops. You're a grinder, man. W streams. Defo no Toomey. You can just write impressed, Ashley. You know, you don't have to alienate him by copy pasting him. Thank you. Just write impressed. Cheers, mate. You gotta put in the hours to get the money as a streamer. That's how it works. In fact, you know what? You count's high enough. The heater can go on. I'm cold. I'm wearing my jumper. That's real though. Yeah, I mean that's how it works. You get paid on an hourly multiplied by view count basis. How do you find games this quick this time of night? I'm gold, so I just always find a game. Hey Razor. Oh, hello. Razor, can you lose 1-3 to Argentina to force a 3-way tie, please? I want to kill that Junkrat. Oh my god, this isn't Stadium. The Junkrat's gonna kill me! Ah, Baptiste, goat. Whoa. Son, my games are over. How are you? Oh. Whoopsie daisy. These things can happen. How's are you, sexy? I don't know, I'm alright, man. Just long weekend shit, you know, the usual. Ending in the Americas conference is... I am coming to Korea, mate. I'm the social media for Australia. I'm going. I'll be there. Are you qualified then? Are you going? Fuck. Yeah, Dildock made a land. All love though. It's a shame. Face it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late. Yeah, we're taking the craziest flick. Yeah, I'll be around, but I don't know how much I'm gonna work versus fun. Is CX Socials for UK? Yeah. Like we both don't have to buy tickets, you know. Our team's qualified. I feel like this guy's like close to Shadow now. Yeah. I don't know what the number is for Shadow. I don't really know like the Overwatch 2 like number all tracking, but I feel like this guy like they won a couple fights, and he like wasn't really like AFKing, so I don't really want to like downpour in there. I feel like I'm just gonna get shit on. Well, he's just gonna die to nothing, so. Is. That hurt. Red X will be there too. He's coaching Colombia and they're flying him out. Is he like in the coach slot coaching, or what do you mean by like coaching Colombia? Like coaching casually and like they're flying him out? Because I swear like some of these World Cup teams, like people just fucking... Dude, I'm getting taxied in quick play. That was awesome, Juno. Thank you. Yeah, I swear these World Cup teams, like they just all want to fucking ball out, bro. They're all just spending like crazy money on like getting their teams out. Like everyone in our conference, straight up everyone in our conference, boot camped in Korea, you know? Like none of the teams from America that went to Korea won, you know? Like Thailand and Australia are the ones that made it through of our conference, but like India and Philippines both went to like Korea and Thailand, you know? Like they spent their own money to do that. Like no sponsors, no nothing. Just love of the game. Like there's still some passion out there, you know, for those with eyes to see. Where's my bout? I just shifted back onto my Cass. Oh, good. I want to kill this Ashe. Like crank it here for a while, and then like go kill the Ashe. Miss my Ashe slash. Sanctuary. Any ultis? We got a lot of ultis. Let's kill the Ashe now. Oh, big slash! Oh, I'm too pretty to die. Not in the coach slot, yeah? Yeah, it must be like on their own dime if he's not in the coach slot. Your supports are goated? I mean, genuinely, getting the taxi from Caramels was fucking insane, no? Like, getting taxied in quick play back from spawn, little fucking love heart flying out from the Juno, like, that's the type of shit you dream about as a lonely man, obviously, not like because you want good gameplay or anything. Anyway. Woo! I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Too pretty to die, perish. Fuck. I'm just not cut out for this life. They're all over there, so I'll go here. Oh, this guy's low-key really low. Oh, I'm gonna right-click him instead of finishing him off. Yeah. One more slash. No! Just really unlucky. I fucking love how homosexual's gone and changed all of the classic reaction 17 emotes to just Doctor's Disrespect equivalents. Like, it's unreal. Stop this guy from getting away. Oh, I can't touch. Yeah, I can. Kidding. Dude, she scissored my wall damage. Like, I'm a bum. It's this one, right? Dude, I need to stop throwing. But I can't be helped. Like, my DPS have double my elims, bro. I'm a problem. I might have to go Doomfist. Hi, me up page. You think we got the touch here? I ain't got that. It's a pretty sweaty quick play lobby, man. I gotta lock in. What's my hero into Queen? Like, I don't... Oh, it's aggressive duck. What's my hero into Queen? Will we see more Lep Dead? We will see Lep Dead. No way. Lay Overwatch. The last game, Lay. The last game. It's gonna be biblical. Just keep polishing your Lep Deads, everybody. Get them ready for the big game. Oh, they're alone. Yeah, it's fake news.
don't want to give him a free count. Bam! Trouble. Hi, Narcoleptic. Just gay polishing. Oh, ads are available. I gotta deal with that. Can't be leaving those on. Oh, another cute speed ring. Keep going. Start with all point touch with no wall. Get knifed in. Oh shit, Narcoleptic, thanks for 4 months, welcome back. Thank you for the entertainment, attractive Australian man. Cheers, mate. Ah, we are dead as hell. Got that flip though. Thanks, Narcoleptic. Enjoy the I don't know what you would call this gameplay. Lukewarm. 9 and 8 has a gameplay. No Willis, that's for sure. Oh. Damn, bro. What am I gonna do with that? Bob is airing it out. I think you have fabulous cranial keratin growth. I have hair. For now. This isn't gameplay. Just wait till you see this next downpour, then you'll see some real gameplay. Oh. Hello, chicken nuggets. Any support for Chile today? Are you here to provide us with some intense support for Chile? Let's run it up, man. I ran it up, man. Like, no word of a lie. Sí, le vamos a ganar a los... What's that emote? Swift Rage. You love the Swift Rages. 5 mid, let's go. I mean, I'm getting 11x after this game. Hey, shout, they got no speed. Be dead. It might be a Doomfist final fight. We're good for that. You go flying out of spawn with the speed ring. Go tap point behind them. Hadaka. Wasn't optimal, I feel. Wizard? Wall counters dragon, new tech? Wall counters all the other bullets. I'm getting 11x after this game. So Egyptian on the team. Ah. How much longer will the stream go for? Till the game's end. 32 minutes until the last 2 matches of the day start. But the drops will probably go beyond that. And I'll raid someone that has the drops turned on afterwards, for sure. So I wouldn't worry too much about the drops settling, mate. Another 15 hours, gas smile. I want to re-queue, but I want to do process of elimination on each roll that I lose on. So just queue for those 2 rolls now. Give me a sec. Touch with the ground. I'm gonna hunt down after you. My brother, I'm done the loot box, but I'm still lurking. Stick it out, mate. Get yours. Do what makes you happy. Here for the love of the game. I'm here for Kate thinking. Does that make sense? Thanks, Ricardo. Dude, Kate thinking is pretty detailed. Some people are here for Frog Ponder, some people are here for Kate thinking. I'm a Dapper Dan, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I thought you were going to be longer, to be honest.
Nah, just catching up with the wife, but she's eating now, so. Oh, how goes the grind?
I got touched in quick play once. I won in quick play once.
Oh.
CX onto quick play duo. I could do that.
Yeah, we can. Still got ages, right?
I got another 30 minutes if you want to play.
Yeah, go on.
Alright.
Let me.
I'll change to the account that makes it fun for you.
No, that countdown doesn't exist, mate.
It's like relative terms.
Oh, it's all relative.
Block Australia. There's an update available for dropship. Hang on.
All right, I'll launch and wait patiently. And my mouse is
Block
fucked to go
Australia.
again. You know when I said my mouse was broken the other day? Oh wait,
Yeah, I remember.
it's fixed it. It's fixed itself now. I had to go get like a spare cable, but I guess it just works.
Let me get my game open. This works. What service will
Curious.
you be on? Something European.
Ooh.
Hungry like the wolf.
Oh, I'm probably coming a bit late to some of this chat, but yeah, I'm not too worried. Underperforming one match, still qualify for Korea, limited practice, etc., etc. I think there's enough reasons to. There's enough cope. No, I'm not gonna freak out.
Freak out. Sorry, we were unable to log you in. Unable to authenticate. What? It's unable to authenticate. What is that?
What's
Is
this
that
on
on
your
password?
like VPN thing?
No, on the game. Nah, it's just wrong password. Unable to
Ah.
authenticate is a funny way of saying wrong password.
Yes, more confusing. We're going full screen.
Nah, you want to invite me?
Why not?
Fuck it.
Yeah, a while ago, Rextree. I think my TLDR is. I know there's some few controversial choices, but the only one I really probably disagree with is like lack of Maguire, lack of Lewis Hall. I think the Maguire is probably the big one, but the Lewis Hall one. And I disagree, but it's less impactful, you know. Everything else I can kind of get behind. He said he was going to try and build a squad, not just select the best, whatever it was, 23 players. And I think that's what he's done. And I think his changes make sense in line with what he said he would do. So, in the theme of not being that worried, I'm not that worried.
It's a mistake. It's a mistake. What's that muesli doing there? Who put that there? Getting the bubble muesli. Kings Row, out of respect for the Brits.
Going at this out of respect to the Moroccans?
I want to listen to Bambaleo.
Always win the draft.
Change my vote to your vote.
That was
Winston
actually
play. Why do you want to go to Atlas?
good Winston map, mate. Don't let the big anti-Winston
Don't let your game
propaganda say this isn't a
understanding
Winston map.
Fuck. Are we stuck on a loading screen?
No, I'm in. I've picked a thing.
That's probably my VPN thing's fucked. Am I blocking like one? Are we on the Saudi super server?
I've got 100 ping. Hello,
Yeah,
what's
I
the
got-
command to see?
I got like failed to connect, so I have to restart again.
Right, mate, you got 19 seconds.
I'm definitely not getting in.
Oh, but we've got Water Boy.
What?
You've been replaced. All right, I'm leaving.
Shame. Sorry. Yeah, I'll fix my thing so that it just only blocks Australia and shit.
I'm in.
I think it put us on like US East. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
I'll
100,
probably-
so that probably lines up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I just had Finland, Netherlands, but I'll just like unblock leave, just turn off everything Asian.
Ooh, thanks, Ayua. But yeah, I reckon it was East.
First time true? Those who know. Oh well. Guess there's no endorsement score to save on that account. She'll buff out.
My endorsement score, though. Fuck.
Fuck. I wonder if I can get you in the US East queue. I don't know. It's kind of hard to snipe on the bigger servers. Wrong account.
Oh.
So, like log on by pressing play and then. Try that
Right
again,
account?
Cobb. Yeah, right account. Been getting 5-minute queues for these servers lately. It depends on your MMR too. I always get fast queues as Avi. It's always the -2, -1 on this one. Just came back to see the GB Germany score. Wait, did you see the match live, DIYEL, or were you walking your dog? Don't tell me you were walking your dog for fucking greatness, were you? Bambaleo, Bambaleo. I did end up walking my dog for 2 hours in the forest. Motherfucker, you missed a good
Bloody
game.
hell. The only good game, maybe.
Yeah. Can you put us in prac range? See if I can connect to something.
In what, sorry? Yeah.
Just put us in a practice range so I can see if I can connect to a server. So much great Spanish music. No kidding.
Right. It's loaded for me.
Looks like I'm in. We'll play Vendetta. Smooth like butter.
Famously good on low ping, on high ping Vendetta.
Smooth like butter. Can we see, please? Oh, sorry. My bad. Cease. This is a perfect time to watch that kid cry. It's so career phobic of me to have that bookmark.
Oh. Something's happening. Oh.
Oh, fuck, I spelled the name wrong. Is it Elliot? Is that... Wait, why is my shift key stuck down? No, I'm just a moron. You
I've
pop
seen
at
a
the same time but different lobbies. Happens. What is this blessed tune? It's Hotel California, mate. Gypsy Kings.
I've seen a
You
tweet
trying to
with
snipe me music?
Overwatch League 2020 Grand Finals and Overwatch. What's Champions
Is
Clash
someone doing their
26 Grand
CV?
Finals about what finals is the best one, and Overwatch Champions Clash is winning. Sounds like recency bias, but I don't know.
I know the best Overwatch League Grand Finals is the 7-map Dallas Fuel.
The shock. Yeah, that's for
yeah.
22 one. Yeah. It'll just be recency bias. Not gonna be covering the Tampa Bay Rays at the Miami Marlins. No, not today at least. Maybe I'll cop. We'll cop a VOD review in the week of that one.
I need to put the pizza in the fridge. I left it on the counter to cool, and now I need to put it in the fridge.
You went
Remind me after
so
this game,
how much of a
alright?
pizza did you eat?
Like 2 slices.
Whoa.
It's all gonna go in the fridge. But yeah, it's gonna I don't know, it's gonna give me food poisoning.
Right.
Wouldn't you like to know, Riri? Wouldn't you like to know? What do you think Riri's asking?
Wrong Malga. Fuck.
I'm about to go all in.
I got 3 seconds on a bubble, but whenever you're ready, mate.
Like a muesli bubble? I'm going.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, get on that back line, son.
He's trying to stop me. He's got me.
We're the most stoppable duo.
What happens when the stoppable force hits the easily movable object in the same queue?
I got my money back for dinner.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's like a threshold time on Uber where like if it's past
Auto
like, a certain
refund.
threshold time, they give you your money back because it's like the latest possible delivery time or something. Where it's like unreasonably cold. So if you support ticket it, they give it back and they don't charge the driver or the fucking restaurant. So you take it from Big Uber.
And bubble off this Malga if it helps.
I think we can kill him.
Oh, I'm kind of late.
Didn't feel like I dashed into a wall there, but here I am.
Alright, making some moves. Oh god, fuck.
Fucking hell, making some big money moves.
Yeah, making some moves, we're getting charged like major money on there.
It ain't cheap, bro. Get that zone, yeah?
Yeah, I can't get the Faraday.
Okay. It's alright, I got 30 HP and I'm waiting for some healies. Are there Al token drops here? Right. Oh shit, I'm in the cage.
Metaphorically or literally?
I'm not talking about my sex life here, this is just in game.
Is that the elemental guy? I'm gonna not cap a point, but I'll give it a... Oh my god. I'm so low.
A bit less than low.
11
Crazy
HP.
King with a first time Aga loot box?
11 HP, holds for primal.
Discipline, man. Age and wisdom.
Or yeah, age and slow reaction speed, so I guess it just works out. Oh.
That's all I really did.
So right, payload is moving. Potentially grooving. I swear we can kill in this Malga. I'm sure of it, team. We can't.
So convinced by your certainty. Oh, that guy's awful low, that back easy. What the hell are you primal up there, big dog?
Emre. I've been hindered. Oh, good Susie. Mercy's light. Nice. Shades of
Is it
Gushue.
Korean?
Wasn't that bad though? I threatened the insane clutch on the Farah. Have a bubble, mate.
20k nade in there. I'm about to go Necros mode. Buckle
Alright.
up.
I'm buckling.
I don't have deflect.
I'm helping.
I don't have deflect.
I'm helping. Still helping.
Is Necros mode
still
like Roshan mode? Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What's important is that we had fun.
Hunter guy.
Oh, heaven.
I've jumped a Malga.
Happens.
Can I C9 him? I'm gonna C9 him.
Nah, the Emre's on cart. We can go dive them together.
I'm in the cage.
It's not my problem.
I'm staying elusive though. I'm not that elusive, but they're rezzing. That was the least elusive Winston anyone's ever seen. I've just face checked him. Sanctuary's down.
Comms.
I can help in 10 seconds if we're not 8 dead.
I'll be back in 6 seconds plus the time it takes to get from the spawn room to the car.
2 to 3 days business respawn.
Can you commentate? Okay, I'll commentate. I'll try and commentate myself and Xavi at the same time. Genji starts taking high ground. At the same time, the Winston's staging bottom right. They're getting ready to dive the Emre on card in 3, 2, 1. They both take the dive towards the Emre on card. He gets fully bursted. The Emre and the Winston seem to be a little bit split at the moment. Deflect comes out, but now it's a Gushue adjacent primal coming out from the Winston as the Genji is going to start targeting the Emre bottom left again. Doesn't have a deflect to keep the dive going, but he will just camp on the Mega, wait for a little while. Now ready to swing again. Finds that Emre once again. No pistol on the card, about 1 HP. Dashes right through him, takes him down. Now we're going to be dueling with the Malga on card. Happening to realize that there's an awful lot of the enemy team still alive, and that's going to be another fight win for the red team. Okay. You want to try the next one?
Yeah, go on. Blue team here gonna have to reset, nearly out of blade, nearly out of high noon. Winston seems to be taking unnecessary damage as if he's ult tracking or something, but he seems to be a bit more locked in now. Space on the high ground to work with. Team getting the approach, trying to scout out where they are on point. Sees everyone sacked up on point. Gonna need some type of elemental guy.
Like
Esplamo. Walking up right hand side. Winston's ready to go.
You can see the Genji's waiting for his teammates to rotate, but it looks like they've been engaged on from underneath in the meantime. So it might be just time for the Genji and the Winston to play a little bit slow. Naga coming top might be an opportunity to flip over to the main side from the looks of the Winston's decision making. So that is going to be Vamos back to spawn. Reaper TPing out in main again. TPs and Wraiths up through main though, so maybe a little opportunity for the Genji Winston to get something going. Maybe staging through the Mega side would be good again, because that high ground is very dangerous with the Malga camping up there. Can actually go straight underneath towards the cart as well. Genji's going to start by forcing the payload with the Emre. Spies that kill. There's one. Blade comes out for the Genji. Malga's on payload right now. Reaper is at an unknown location south of the border. Cage comes out on the cage as well. There is a chance for a deflect here on the spin. Deflect doesn't do any damage. Blame the ping, I think. That is unusual. Feels like the Genji's being hanged by the chain, and that is going to be another fight win for the red team.
I was really hammed up. Winston still fighting away, trying to find late trades. They're all so low.
Try to talk about yourself in third person, please. We're casting.
Okay, sorry. For Winston's going to fall here as well. Seems like the celebrity duo on the blue side have been spotted in chat here. So the lights, the intensity, the pressure, all falling on the side of the blue team here with only 20 seconds left. Only close to Primal. It's all on the Winston here to find the carry. The touch needs to be secured. The staging needs to be good. The payload has rolled
Winston
back.
doesn't need to worry about the touch, to be honest. It looks like the Genji's completely set up for that one. So Winston just focus on carrying, and the Genji can get that tap. No worries whatsoever. Winston continues walking in the general direction of the payload. Genji does secure the first touch. A little bit of poke into the backline. There's an Emre actually just behind the Winston. The Winston seems to have not noticed, but in a moment's notice, the Malga behind is going to feed, and the card is still completely covered. Now a dive onto the Mercy would be absolutely a treat right now, as it is going to be an absolutely Eastern Primal coming out from Commander X, the celebrity on the blue team. His duo didn't do a whole lot, but good God, if it isn't CX with the Lumens. Unbelievable. Celebrity duo.
Celebrity duo referring to themselves in the third person, raising the eyebrows of a few of the fans as their ego seems to have got completely out of control as post EMEA their viewership has plummeted. Crocs better in the chat here as they try and wind up the celebrity duo. A minute and a half in his third point. A diva swap here off Mauga. Utterly rattled is Axo Lolo on the other side.
And a dual
Reaper
set.
on the left hand side. Oh, I've come to kill the Reaper with you.
Okay. Alright, getting ready left side for the Winston and the Genji to dive once more. The team is playing slow in main, but it's time to fight because quick players will die at a moment's notice without any thought. Right side dive begins. Emre dived. Right click not going to go through because the Genji celebrity is no Alvacate, that's for sure. Dash into the top right. Now Winston zapping away at the door. One person touching the cart looks to be the Diva. The Reaper's TP'd out as well. Got to be careful with the spin because there's no way that this 280 ping Genji is going to be able to do anything about that.
C9!
Duo are going to win it all. A C9 for the red team. Looks like the lights got too bright, but not for the blue guys. Fans, celebrity duo, future man.
Yeah, reflecting back on that, it really felt like on several occasions there, it was all about those dives, really relying on these primal turns, like a young Hangzhou Spark in this blue team.
W slaps for the blue team there. Oh, man.
What if we just see this instead of OWCS every week, you know? We just do a normal...
Entertaining, for sure. I think the
just do a
viewers quite
normal
liked it.
schedule.
It was a good game of play. Crazy how, like, I think the gameplay got better, not worse, while doing that.
It's just like, it's the same as in-game leading or like main calling, you know? It's just, you're just locked in.
Anyone want to scan the QR code and give feedback on behalf of my account here? Like, the fuck is this?
W content, W slaps.
W slaps. Fucking with the W slaps. Until banned. One frame. QR code on stream into banned. Oh, please don't go Rialto.
Alright, going. Oh, I didn't have time to change my vote.
Rialto. Happens.
Unter and CX ranked games when? Imagine how much we could terrorize ranked if all we did was queue up together and then commentate our own games.
In the 2025 off season.
Yeah, but we weren't we aren't casting our own games, you know?
We weren't casting our own games, but the ping gets a little more annoying when it's ranked, mate.
Yeah, yeah, no, this one's easy to brush off, you know, like.
Water off a duck's back a couple of quick play games between regions, but GG's until I was the cast. GG's, mate.
I don't remember there being a cast.
Last match. Cassidy on our team, mate. Sogma.
No way.
You should open mic and commentate. That would just be annoying.
No, that would be like, we'd just be plummeting endorsement level and getting reported on cooldown. Well, Scooby Doo on the jump.
I was the QR code. Oh wow, Hilarium. That's cool.
Hey, Hilarium, did you ever... That drops thing ever work out for you?
Hello, Commander X. I'm the OWTV shorts guy. Like, what?
He's actually the OWTV shorts guy. Get you another short on Trello on Monday, if that works. This isn't even a joke. I'm gonna get him another short to do on Monday. Can do. Always working, mate. Always working. I've taken 1 billion damage and I'm getting out. Oh, fucking hell. Cat might be the elemental guy.
Cat was taken or different cat? Go push that back on. I'm nading the wall.
I've jumped into a lamppost.
Water guy's wet.
Did you say water guy's wet?
No, he's naded.
Water guy's wet. Water is wet, more at 10.
Type of insights you get on the co-stream.
Got him. Can go on the Widow in one.
That guy behind. Oh, it's gonna fly now.
Well, Scooby-Doo. He solved that
Genji on
mystery.
there. Guy's a fucking coward, dude.
Winston top left, Widow bottom left.
He's not
Find
even
someone
going
back
for
there.
the mini. You just knew he'd need it later. The fucking genius. And then they're backline again on the ground.
I can go on the Widow in one.
I netted the Moira, but she faded. I'm a fool. Genji flanking maybe. This is why lowering players don't like Moira, they can't hit her. W naps? Cried?
Do I need to carry?
You got that, mate. Permission granted, like.
Nah, I'm just zoning. I'm like a young Jesper Swag. If he was 20 years older and bold.
Young?
Like, I don't make the nicknames, you know? Might have to primal here.
Stitched up fucking well and truly by that Widow, eh? Oh, Queen!
Are we okay? Doesn't feel like we're okay.
We're so okay.
Okay. As long as you guys are okay, I was worried you weren't. Genji's dead. Having a little look after that. Widow's in spawn.
You dive at their spawn door, you get the nano mid-air. It's the only way.
Where are you? Oh, okay. Alright. Come into the
see
spawn.
anything.
Wait, hold on. The Widow's just here. I'll just kill the Widow. Oh, this guy's so fucking wet.
Soaked. Going from this to the World Cup games is such a whiplash. How will we ever deal with such a skill decrease? Moira OP, Ellis mad. Moira OP, Ellis mad. Realest shit I ever heard.
They're Colin. They're Winston's half.
Yeah, she's been
Where
shot
is this
3
Cole?
times.
Oh, she's dead.
have a
They
son.
call me the Aware Winston.
I do call you that.
Oh. Oh, he's low. Nice. Helping with just Winston.
You help with that.
Retaking some space.
You help with that, Winston. Sombra. I hear her like clopping around.
I've been to the mess spawn.
Oh well. Let's pretend I don't know she's somewhere around here and just stand.
I've really into this primal, by the way.
You're doing
But I've
great,
slowed
mate.
them
You're
down.
doing Thanks for slowing them down. They don't have nearly enough time.
They've been slowed down so much, honestly, guys.
They don't have a Sombra behind either, so they're not going to
Winston's bottom right. Backline
Positional
is
genius,
mostly
yeah.
tamed. On the Moira.
Moira OP, Ellis mad.
Moira's one. Oh, they're tidal
Moira going
blasting.
maze. Looking at me funny.
I've lost them all. Ha! Trapped!
St. Hunt.
Hopefully this isn't the Primal in Spawn. The Primal in Spawn couldn't have been player of the game. On this one though. Little Moira off.
So prim.
And now, you think I've lost him. But I know.
You knew all along.
I knew all along.
He wasn't lost.
From Axololo.
Right where he needed to.
Hello, I was the Malgor on Iconworld with Shaka, my friend. Just so you know, I loved that game. It was really funny. If you want to hear the cast, me and Hunter casted it as we were playing. If you want to go back in the VOD.
I'm sure they did.
So if you want a cast of it, we did it live. GG Shaka.
Oh,
What we got? 10
that's
minutes?
a reminder about the pizza.
You want another? I feel like he wants another. Games are about to start. You're squeezing a quick one, right? Leave a casting thing again sometime. Maybe that can be our in-between bit. How long do we have? I'm not live anymore. Oh, 30 seconds? Fuck, maybe we don't have time. NA Prime will play a Korean Winston played by a Brit. Hit all the major regions. You do, I reckon. What do you think, Max? Squeezing another?
Yeah, fuck it, man. It takes forever for them to do all their pre-show shit. They can introduce a new prod team for 2 games.
This hour break actually costing him a fortune, a whole nother team for these 2 games.
Where's the Chilean music? What were Nasco's song requests? Do you remember any of them?
If you're asking me, I will be of no
I'm
help.
asking Mr. Chile. I want to play some of Nasco's music, but I can't remember the song names.
Third C9 to complete the set. We can.
Yes, sir. Oh, we roll a Gibraltar?
Ooh. It's Winston Town. Oh.
280 ping tracer or 250? You still on that Kafir grind? I stopped. I didn't want to spend my spare time making it when I was busy with work. Quite like it. I think I'll get back on it again. I've got some greens frozen, but yeah, I stopped for a little while. J31.
Oh, Mercy, Anna, Tracer. I was going to say Soldier, but he's gone Vendetta now.
J3, what?
J3 the first. Fuck. Oh.
Hey, Muesli. Are you still in the Discord? You and all your friends? What do you mean? I remember you and some of your pals, or like, I don't know if your pals is the right way to describe it, you know, but that generation of viewer, like those 2024 viewers, when the demographics changed, that sort of like stopped typing and left the Discord or whatever. I wonder like how the new vibe shift in the Discord is, because it's definitely shifted again.
Well, recently.
Yeah. Like, it's like a lot of wholesome viewers now, because of all the stadium time and stuff. Is it really wholesome? And I think it's better. I think it's a lot better now than it was more recently. I think a lot of them have clamped down on it in a big way.
Having a back jump.
You ready?
I can be. Mainly the Mercy I'm on.
I won't Widow.
I'm on the Widow now.
Team play. Hearing? Here one.
Mercy's one.
Oh, split damage. Mercy. Is it really wholesome? Great to hear. No, I mean, I was just wondering if the old viewers had views, but they might have might be long gone. I associate music with the 2024 era viewers.
I might die super late. The least coordinate. Oh, I've been res. Locking in.
Hunter, are you the white Wushan? Moving like Stalker?
Moving like Stalker in that one where he wasn't playing at all.
Diva on my Anna. Ignore that problem. How you doing down there?
Oh, struggling.
Over that Cass. Oh, that Cass is low.
Got a bubble on point. I'm low though. All over the Steva.
I think the connection is gone, kinda. Yeah, I think so too. It's been a long time.
Oh, I've got a track. He's hit a satisfying skill shot on me.
On the backline, you ready?
I can go in 3. I can go now.
Here one.
Sierra's one. I think I need to touch soon. Fuck. God. If we ever hit the same target, they're in so much fucking trouble, you know?
One of these days.
Diva's half.
I see. Oh, Cass.
Cass is one. Oh, the same target. They weren't ready for that.
I did 0 damage. I actually didn't deal damage to him.
Can go backline.
Yeah, sure, I'm on the fucking flying one. Cool. Sierra.
Oh fuck! I should have primaled. That's my bad. Stupid satisfying skill shot.
I'll forgive you. Shit.
I've successfully saved primal for the next fight. They call me the banker, Winston.
The banker. I mean, who are the late 2024 viewers that left? Didn't you ban like half of them, like Mama Hamter? Mama Hamter's never banned, mate. I mean, there was like a whole group around like that kind of Fairbrute, Jelly Misu, Chugga Cha,
Ban Jelly Misu?
Muesli kind of era, where like, you know, they were like really regular. They were there for like every stream all the time. But the demographics sort of like shifted in like 25, I feel. A lot of more of them became like lurkers and like comers and goers and stuff. Didn't blink there.
On the Kiri. On the Sierra. Do I need to primal?
Do I need to primal? You tell me. I kind of mess on cut. Oh, I suck. Belly Misu W slaps. That's the one. Belly Misu everything player. Hey Mark.
Oh, I've entered. Kiri's one bow if that helps. I've entered so much.
No, it helps. It helps.
They're half in main, both hit scans.
Okay, I'll buy. Oh, he really is.
Oh, did he hit the stick? Whoa! Coming back at breakneck
Diva
speed.
keeps fucking one-shotting me, dude.
Can touch after bomb.
Okay.
Just bubbling on point. Buying valuable time. Time is money.
Just keep buying valuable time, mate. Time is money. Guys investing. Let's go for that Kiri. And see mine for it.
I'm touched. I need help,
Unless
mate.
you want.
Oh, I've been booped off.
How am I doing? Sierra now backline.
Oh, Suzu's money. I got Sierra. Just need to keep touching and kill 4. Nice, he 9'd. You also didn't kill 4.
Like Sanjin. That's how Sanjin plays Overwatch.
Alright, it's time for an emergency sub.
This is 1% of the struggle that Sanjin experiences every day. We're getting an emergency sub. 15 Toads is out. Get him out. Jesus, what's your ping? 251.
Why he's only damaged me some Midas Mercy. Alright, Sanmo win last minute. We've signed an emergency Korean.
Alright. Give me some time.
Whenever you're ready, mate.
Kiri.
I've hit the Sierra, but it's adjacent.
Alright, mate. It's the thought that counts. Emergency sub. The Weaver? It is.
I've nearly got Primal.
I'll touch first then. Didn't blink there.
Valken hiding now.
Weaver's deadly, oh my god.
Oh, can I give a bubble down? Fuck!
Disaster. Absolute disaster.
I'd go as far as a dog's breakfast.
Get out of there, Stolen.
Getting out of here. Alright, let's see this 1v1.
Fucking hell. One blink, one die. Yep, that's my code. I'm trying my best.
Oh, there we go. It's working. Trio with Chris. That's the solution.
What is to get out of this, Stolen? Some smashed the GM for Team Australia casting one of my games when I was a player.
Whoa.
I like introducing Smash as the GM for Australia. Luke wins the cast mirror. Luke wins everything. The voice isn't you? Fuck no. That guy doesn't sound anything like me. No, not the one.
What, the dog's breakfast guy? That's him. That's him. He's he changes his voice when he streams. He tries to sound a little bit more manly, if you can probably tell. Don't worry. So yeah, Astro will play in Korea.
It's not Smashy. It's not Smashy. It's Smash Brother, formerly known as Homo Demon. I have a type.
So what are your friends' name? Oh, you know, Homo Demon, homosexual.
Homo Demon, homosexual. Smash, Smashy. I love dudes 88. Like, just the usual.
It's me and the boys.
And Cheeky Monkey. From Cheeky Monkey.
Cheeky tag along.
Constantly furrowing your brow and uncoachable is distracting. Just don't look at me. I don't know. I'm just old. I just got big wrinkles. Am I your friend? Says Bjorn. Oh, Bjorn. In the way that a Twitch sub is a friend with a Twitch streamer. Absolutely. Thanks for the 2 months, Will Sheridan. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back. Yeah, kind of like this. Like in an aga friend kind of way. Yeah.
We're not friends, but aga friends, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Like this. Ashley understands the dynamic. Like.
Oh. Chile against the USA.
Why is it lagging? Oh,
YouTube
God.
hates
20,
him.
19, 18, 17,
Bloody hell.
16, 15,
Keep going.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Just works.
8. It's one of these, is it? I think we're all best aga friends. Yeah.
Aga friend zoned? Fuck. I wanted to be parasocial friends, but now I've been aga friend zoned. Look at the sky. Go on, frack.
Said that it wasn't possible for USA to drop a map here, but
He said that about Britain once upon a time.
wait, who qualifies between Chile and Argentina?
Mexico.
Oh.
What do you mean if...
That'll do it, yeah. That's the one. Does Chile have like no pathway to qualification whatsoever?
I think they need to win.
The three-way
beat
tie.
USA and Argentina need to win. Yeah.
Rack attack
Alright.
first time from Protect the Pookie. Rack attack.
Oh,
Ooh,
little
Frack's,
boot! Oh my god, twinkle
Pooped
toes!
over that hole, yeah.
Ooh.
Jeez, snazzy. Coffee. Alright. Vamos, Chile. Fucking chicken nuggets, man. Frack knows ball. Frack knows more than most people in this lobby, I think. Frack is a
Pigs can
quality
fly.
player. Protect the Pookie. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
Oh, LCS gonna challenge Tree. Never challenge Tree.
Stay away from Tree. Wed's taking ZR7 though. ZR7's
Wed?
having a stinker of an opening round. Tree's good for a second. USA finally retake the point, but they're fighting for their lives right now. Catnap comes out from across the map. Ram's going to take down Tree. Luke's dead. It's another fight for Chile. Vamos!
Ramban, thank you, man. Now it's going to be Chile with the retake. Whole hog, committed. Kitsune Rush, committed. Luke, considering a Zen. Maybe a cheeky 5 orb? Or is he going to walk out on it?
Thanks, Pookie.
Alright. Is the Zen to save the day here? Not seen this one in a hot second. Catnap onto the high ground. Infected
Boston!
might be in trouble. See you later, Boston. See you later,
LCS,
LCS. It's a trade. Frack has died to the Anna Zen. This is a problem. Eli has the Blossom. Needs a big spin if he wants to win. Luke Mino has taken a duel now. He's lost hopelessly. Zero trader out. Nano onto Tree. Easy
Tree
pick up onto
fucks.
one of the DPS. Recall forced. Tree will eventually deal with this. Or has a Winston back. Watch out, Tree.
Winston swap is good into the Freya ball comp. I think this is going to go well for Frack. Flash in the pan. Chile still in control.
Ram's
at
found a
90%,
trade as
but
well.
Somehow I'm completely
Ram?
unfazed. Ram keeps doing it too. Flying to
Oh,
the
spin
back
to
line,
win!
Spinning Blossom kills Luke and Tree. Vamos, Chile. Vamos.
Oh, this is the
Should be
most
for a round
Vamos.
here, you know?
Yeah, this is the most Vamos I've felt all day. Give a flip back, Infected will get the next touch.
I think I felt more Vamos when UK was losing, but I can understand why you didn't feel that way at the time.
I didn't feel very Ramos? I didn't feel very Ramos or very Vamos or any... Infected is stalling this one out for a while, so USA do have a retake. They're back to 5. Frack with a jump at the choke. Ram will have that recall force. Eli on the flank too. Bowler back from Tree. He's going to nail LCS with that one. Tree now swinging onto point as Infected continues to force, and Tree might have to just do it all for USA here. Looking for damage. He's low in the sky. Needs pocket. Frack can find the trade. Still in control of the point. Little boot off this time. Defensive bubble force. Can't steal the cap though. Frack's going to jump back on. Pocket coming his way. He's boot back one more time. Eli takes over touch. Kitsune rush from Wed. They want to fight this. They might be able to. Pulse bomb goes wide. Infected on the back foot. Ram will go down. Boot through. Minefield available. Eli's found Valkyrie in the back line though. Infected now has a minefield on point. Has to throw that one out. USA have a flip. So at this point, Chile needs to be careful about how much more they invest.
Let's not invest. Let's merge, Chile. Let's merge our team together and then get a nice push going with our ultimates. LCS is going to dive spawn with Frack. They're going to take down ZR7 and Tree. LCS coming back with the Catnap now. As long as they can work out where the kill box is, this could be huge. Primal Rage out for Frack. Takes Ultraviolet as well. Is Frack the greatest tank player ever to grace the game? I know it might be a little bit early, but I don't want to seem like I'm overreacting. But I think there's a pretty solid case for it. Frack manages to get a
like
little
CX on
swat in
Iconmold.
Luke Minnow as well. CX on Iconmold when the lights get bright and the fans start to struggle and sweat under the pressure and the heat. Now Catnap comes through, catches ZR7, catches himself with a pulse bomb. CX Falcons W slaps belly cackle there. Catnap across the map into the hole. Come on, son. Luke knows the kill box better.
Not going to get out of the hole though. Kitsune rush out from UV. He's low HP. Frack's on that back line looking for a little bit more. Eli has the spin. Eli hits the spin onto Tree. Suzu comes through. They stabilize on point. Infected's going to get one more touch. TP back to help with the ball. Forces Infected away, but he's juggling this touch. Trace on from Ram. Will take down Infected. Now Zero's the one who has to take over the touch responsibility. Eli TP's in. Looking for this back line. UV is low. Both DPS on as well. Luke trying to pocket. They're also low on on, USA, find the kills, Chile, find the kills. Here they come, 2 of them, and that's first round.
Dude, where's Nasco for this?
Where's
Nasco for this?
Is this Luke Mino's first map as well, because he was in Japan?
The aunties, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Vamos. Absolutely ridiculous.
Longest fight ever? I think it was a big point. Look at these KDs, by the way.
Oh, another ping on Discord from Overwatch Esports Evan.
Let's see what's going on.
Fat thumb with Evan's name on it for this one. Fucking instant.
I'm just waiting for it. Where am I from? I am from the UK. Kent originally.
Thanks. Thanks, Ricardo. Have you seen the PK video? I read the whole document on stream and reacted to it at the start.
Nobody wants us to do the section again, alright? We did it was a
really
one and done take.
Unbelievable. That was a one take. Unlike YouTube shorts that take me hours of umming and ahhing and re-recording and re-scripting just to flop.
We improvised a 1 hour like react video in less time than it took you to record a short.
Yeah. Alright. Well, Chile. ZL7 has taken Eli as the opening pick, infected with a kill onto Ram, and it does look like fun time is over as all of the cat nonsense has gone out the window in USA, just playing boring, real comps.
Boring, successful Overwatch. Chile going to lose that first fight by quite a large margin as USA will look to set up forward. Luke going top right, pylon ready. And keen to poke Chile as far, well, as much and as early as possible. Whitson, Ball, Frack considering his options here. Chance now to get behind, which will impact the ability of USA to forward hold in these situations. They're still going to try and forward hold a little bit, but now Frack, LCS getting behind.
Frack rolling on in, getting ready for a boop. Does not hit the boop, gets booped back instead, but will be able to self-heal, get a mega health pack, or just chill. Just chill, do none of the above, I suppose. Now go rolling through on 400 HP, and yeah, that went about as well as expected. Not much of a turn, dies on the way out. Wouldn't have hurt to have a bit of extra HP in the tank, but oh well. Polish your
Can't have it all.
Just polish it like that. Get him shiny for the game.
Gonna be the world's most exciting Ilios well into the Dolfrio. Now it's gonna be Tracer with a pulse bomb coming back for Chile. Not a whole lot else. USA have everything. They drop a Bob on this rotation as well, trying to separate the backline. TP forward from Wed to group up with Frack though, so that's not too much of a Bob really. Tree's gonna try and take that side of the map. Oh, the thinking Bob. A premonition about where the Tracer will be, and Tree's going to get that one. Now in problem against the Reaper, but Coach come back, and Tree's got the pocket. USA keeping distance with their backline well, and Chile right now, they just can't get close to this backline.
Oh, Flux comes out, Frack's in trouble, Captive Sun doesn't even hit LCS. Eli's actually TP'd onto Tree, found a kill there. Finds Ultraviolet's a Lamp as well. Lamp, that's like half a player. Now Luke's going to drop in onto that Tracer, take the duel for honor. Lose the win the duel for honor. Hits the headshot.
There's a blizzard there too.
Gonna get frozen out. Over time, gonna tick one last time, and don't even bother LCS yet. Save for fantasy, mate. Get her.
Oh, Frack on the first round of Ilios though.
Is there a Dr. Disrespect speed? Light speed think. That character is a support, by the way. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes in Overwatch. The supports can shoot back at you.
Supports, not healers, as my good friend ML7 always says.
ML7 did teach me that. But then I went to Marvel Rivals School, and apparently if you hold mouse 1 in the general direction of the team or the enemy team, then the auto aim will give you support ult in 20 seconds, and then whoever layers their circular 8-second transcendence like ultimate better will win the fight. Anyhow. Supports, not healers. Infected's on the wheel. Frack is still playing Winston into Tree on the...
I believe it.
Oh, Tree's actually not on the Freya this time. For what reason?
Right. How long have I been streaming? About 2 years now. Just watch. I know, I'm more of like a, you know, a CV question. About 2 years today. About 18 hours. That's only... I don't even know. Only for like 13 hours. Not even that bad. All right. Tree said LCS is dead. Trades are actually good. Backline from USA are going to fall. Infector's trying to play Disruptor on the point. He's got no teammates left, though. One more slam. No trades coming. Infector will just try and stall out for Cap as long as he can, but he has to get out of there. And Chile, on these maps with a bit of verticality, they come into their own.
Really coming into their own here. Tree's actually swapped over to Sojourn. I really thought he would be on a Freya for this one, but hey. Frack dead to 0 on the May. Eli, no shift. I show nose lying. Eli getting ready to go again. TP to the point. Boston just going to roll right out of that one. No issue at all. The difference between Golden Pants and these ball players is immense. No glaze. Oh. You're meant to press E when you get booped off the map, not shift, Eli. Come on, mate. Zera gets 2. One with the ice block, one with his gun. And it's all crazy here. Oh, I show nose. Yeah.
How good was first fight Chile, though?
We will never forget Frack's performance. It does have to be followed up by an I show nose, because we all know we've forgotten. It's already gone.
All right, little carry from Frack onto the high ground. Loses his jump as well, gets booped off the map. Oh, Twinkle Toes Frack! Oh, he dies anyway afterwards. Stays on the map just to get shot in the head, and now it looks like they're trying to get out of here real fast. Wed's actually trying to get in, which isn't recommended at all. Support's all full. USA will win the fight. Didn't really have to use any ults for it either. And this is looking rough for Chile.
Oh, really bad for Chile now. 40% in climbing. Frack was crazy on Diva yesterday, though. I remember. I've already forgotten. Frack, you'll always have a place in our hearts. I show nose. Frack, you're unforgettable. I show nose. Who's Frack?
Oh, LCS. Go on, Ram.
Until the best co-streamer for drops. You forgot to write the I show nose. Hilarious. Flats is the #1 cozy place to AFK for chill drops and good vibes, but it's okay.
Well, I pretty much only stream Overwatch, really. Just Overwatch every single day. Well, not every single day. Every single day, the Overwatch esports is on. And that's pretty much all I stream. Nobody wants to watch me play anything else. Otherwise, I'd be a Football Manager streamer every day.
Do not swing for the king. You know the king's moving house to have more stable internet, which means he's going to be able to stream more Overwatch, which means he's going to be encroaching on my market share. He's going to be swinging for me at some point. Fuck
Does a king swing for, you know, a pauper? Or is it just,
a king?
You know...
Probably. He just raises his scepter, you know? Like, he raises his scepter and I turn into dust. Like,
yeah.
He just hits one of these, you know. He just goes like this, and you know, waves his hand and
dispose of that one.
I go, ah! Fucking disappear. Dismisses me like the peasant that I am. Does the king have an heir? No. You need to subtweet him about challenging you for your title as Titan of Overwatch Esports. Hilarious said that, by the way.
Yeah, I do it full time now. Yeah, do it full time. Slowly improve the setup over time.
Morning, Beast.
Just, yeah.
Beast, what are you waking up at this time for these games? What's that about?
Thanks, Twix. I should start making videos again now. Just, you know, not enough hours in the day. Oh, that reminds me. I should send that message to L.
Liza, thank you very much for the 22 months. Welcome back, mate. King of streaming and cozy streaming. So cozy. Yimong might be second in line until the king graces someone. Not even finishing that message. Are those all Overwatch shirts in the background? Yeah, Protector Pookie. I used to be a Overwatch player and an Overwatch coach, so those are my jerseys from all the teams I've been on.
Hey Max,
I'm ran through as fuck professionally.
What's the highest you've ever finished in an Overwatch tournament?
It depends on, you know, how you rank the importance of the tournaments, I suppose.
Well, number one, I would probably go Mid-Season Madness. And then second, I would go probably, I don't know, the 21 Grand Finals. And then probably the rest of them.
Oh Christ, you remember my playing days? You're a real old head. Yeah, all those are my jerseys from player through coach. And maybe like a couple of streamer ones at the end. But the streamer ones all look the same. He used to coach until he single-handedly kills Dante's career. Quit. came back, killed Seeker's career, quit again. Oh, also killed Lenny's career in terms of results.
Look at
That was what
Kellen
they
and
call the
Bliss's
inflection.
success post-Hunter.
You've known CX since the TF2 days? Jesus Christ.
No way.
OG protect the Pookie. That's outrageous.
Yeah, I kind of just figured it out, Blossom. Just Google some stuff, play around with settings, watch it back, see how it feels, see what works. Took a bit of tweaking, especially with like I stream on Twitch and YouTube, so it took like a bit of testing, but just yeah, trial and error really. Can we bring back for London Spitfire? Yeah, okay. Can we get more London Spitfire content? It's gonna be hard without any games, I reckon.
555? Wait, you've met Zav at Insomnia? Jesus.
No way, which one? I-55?
Yeah, Protect the Pookie says, yeah, met him at Insomnia years ago. I-55 maybe?
Do you use the same name in TF2?
I made an account. Their Twitch account is from 2020, so like maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah, I-55 would have been like 2015, 2016.
Used to be called Django. Django Crown.
Django Crown. A scout? I want to say Icelandic.
Icelandic scout. Kate thinking.
What?
Nah, demo. The scout was
Scout was
Icelandic.
Icelandic. Who am I thinking of? Am I just thinking of someone else with a similar name?
Lenny had a better result with Hunter in China than Chris in Japan. Didn't we have the same result? Oh,
This
they
was
went 0-2.
7-5. Yeah.
Yeah. Josh, don't destroy the narrative. Yeah, I mean, we got to play China. We got to play China too. I'll lose this game, so. Hey, LMO. Your GF bracket wife now, I think, was really nice to me at LAN.
Oh, really? It's our 1 year. It's our 1 year wedding anniversary today.
It's probably yesterday,
class.
mate. You've been streaming for like 14 hours already.
It's still today here in the UK. Hold on, I'm just screenshotting this message and send it to my wife. That's
You got my chat
class.
open? You can. I was watching
Yeah.
VODs earlier. Yo, Tokyo 10, thanks for the 14 months. Regrets? Oh no. Cheers, mate. Kellen, not so felon. Killed Kellen only for him to come back? Yeah, but Kellen did like a Jesus Christ type thing, you know? Like, pinned it on him, pinned him to the wood. 3 days later, he comes back and wins NA. Like, good on him. 3 stages later, actually. 3 stages later. I like them talking here and Hunter being the middleman. I'm just the mouthpiece. Kellen's the king and you swung? I have a good relationship with Kellen. I don't think I swung.
Thanks, Good. Doing anything for your anniversary? Shut up, Hilarium. We're going out for dinner on Tuesday. Nothing today though. She's only just back from the festival thing in London, or like the day festival. Thought I cut out a middleman. Hey, Pookie. Long time no see.
Can outthink your opponent. It's easy
God.
to outfight them.
Which one was I-50? Was I-55 at the NEC?
Everyone ready?
Low IQ Lifter, thank you for the 4 months. You're looking American today. Aga RuPaul. Thanks for the 4 months, Low IQ Lifter. What does an Aga RuPaul look like?
Oh, really? I'll ask her if she remembers. That feels like a memory that might exist. Hold on. Take it away, Max.
Taking it away, Zavi. Eli stepping up top now. Wall ready to rip. Bertie swings wide on the side. Pinned back for Frack, actually. All of Chile have appeared on the coast, but Hawk has killed Eli on the high ground. So, not much progress here for the Chilean side. USA doing us the courtesy of defending first and playing a serious comp, so might be out of this series and, you know, done with this day in less time than we thought. Big stomp inside. Hawk is getting stepped on. What a treat. As he's going to go down underneath. And, well, there's no full hold here because Hawk sucks.
Hawk sucks. I know. USA, backing it up. I can't remember the rest of the fucking lyrics. My brain doesn't work. Frank's going to take down Tree. There's a big opening for Chile.
I know. You'll be at my show. Next me when you understand. Someone say we don't care. Alright. First point's gone. USA. Like, they've just pissed it away. Hawks on now. Like, get the lyrics up.
Yes, you know, it's so close. Like, it's just on, it's so close to clicking with some of those neurons, but some of them must have just like fucking expired. All right, Malga v Malga, Reaper for Eli on this one. A swing onto the corner.
Just play the damn song.
Just What if we just curated a playlist as live as we went through the map? Backstep for Frack now as Chile are going to look for their next engage. Kitsune Rush advantage to work with for this one. Swings for corner. Backstep available from Hawk. He's out of there. And USA good for the disengage. Hawk sucks. I know.
Hawk sucks. There's the line. Work sucks. I know. I'm scrolling. Late night, come home, work sucks, I know, she left me roses by the stairs, surprises let me know she cares, yeah, okay.
Not you, mate!
Hawk comes out for Burt, beat from LCS, Cash Money, Mrs. Wed and Eli both. Chile in a 3 versus 4 now, getting absolutely smoked. Hawk with the latest shout, we'll close it out. Hey, Double Art. You and Xavier, your VODs have been my post-work schedule for the last few weeks. That's a long... There's a lot of content to chew through there, Pookie. That's a whole lot, I guess you reckon, B? Thanks for the 8 months, C-Sock. And who are you watching for today, Jubes? Like, who are you here for? What are you invested in?
Oh, Bert! No log. Log in the head. Cage from Frack. Frack thinks he can turn it. There's a Reaper behind. Hawk's in a bit of trouble, but defensive wall's going to make a big difference. Luke will break for Cage. And Frack has really pissed that Cage away.
Juvie, can I trouble you to polish a left dead? The very last match of the World Cup is going to be Argentina, and the left deads are going to be literally the only thing keeping anyone interested. The only thing keeping anyone interested in watching these matches at this point. Let's say, what the fuck are you saying? Like, guy gets 1 undergraduate psychology degree and he's too good to polish a left head. Like, fucking, he's so serious right now, Jimmy. Just polish the goddamn left head. Alright. Chile getting spawn camp now. Juvie doesn't have 7 TV. He probably does. He's just, I genuinely have no idea what you're saying, bro. Oh, it's a shame. Critical thinking doesn't come with the course. Alright. Kitsu comes out through main now. Chile on the immediate step as USA have kited out of dodge.
Taking a back step here, USA, lots of ults to go back with. Here comes Tree, swing with a clock, stomp from Hawk, top left for Tree now. Angle here, Zero's going to find Eli in main. That's no Blossom for Chile to turn this one here. Tree's going to find one, tail end of that. Does have a Malga in his face here as well, but so it'll be
gameplay. Just look at the left
fight.
heads. Just polish the left heads for Juvie. You know, like, just you don't need to see the clean feed. Who cares? Like, just get him nice and shiny for the big game.
Alright, Hawk has him stuck in spawn. Just can't help it. Just don't worry about the game. Immediately starts casting.
Forget the game. Forget the game. It's not important.
Who would you say is the celebrity duo on this Chile team?
I have to hide the fucking feed and we go back to it.
Oh, beat push, round the corner. Here they go. Cage out from Hawk. Traps a minute. Sanctuary within the cage. Gonna neutralize that Blossom. Eli goes down. 1-for-1 trade only. Rock onto Hawk. Kitsune Rush layered in to keep going. Frack will die. Zero will beam down everyone. And USA will push Chile all the way back to spawn.
Wow, is that what the emotes look like? Dude, you have a fucking 4-month sub badge. Like, that's definitely a bait question. Zero poking through main now on the Mei. We do not have much time left for the Chileans. Their hopes and dreams are riding on Big Bert, swinging and killing all, but I don't like their chances. Hawk's ready. He's pinning back. Why is he pinning back? Where are we going? Bert gets his head
It was a bait.
clean off. It was a double cross. The Hawk gambit. Pin backwards and let Luke snipe the enemy hit scan across the map on Mizuki.
Hawk's going to push it now with player advantage. Little stomp onto Frack. Frack will die at the spawn door. TP for Wed will get him out there, but not a lot more. 30 seconds left. Chile up against it now.
They have Burt, but they might have really just needed Ye instead. No, but nobody needs Ye. Put the merger guy away. Hawk is taking this match very seriously, as you can see. Pinning backwards from the enemy team, drawing circular outlines around the enemy team's spawn door. Trees hiding in spawn, rips the clock. The entirety of Chile have wrapped around the back. Eli's dead. Oh,
Sometimes the kills just come to you.
Care Burt here.
Oh, Bertie looking for it. Everyone's frozen, which is going to be a problem, but Bert's about to carry big time. Big time Bert, they call him. Bert's dead.
You were subbed for 18 months before getting 7 TV. It's just sick in the head. It's just sick in the head, beast.
What did you think people were saying?
Some just don't care, you know? Like some are just happy to be here.
It's just nice. Just likes the background noise, you know, the background chatter.
I was on mobile. Hey, I've seen this card placement before. Is this where Finland's hopes and dreams died?
No, who was that? Who did that team that C9'd after nearly doing an improbable 5-minute hold? Was it Portugal?
Oh, yeah. That was today, though, right?
That was earlier today.
They got like 3 minutes into a 5-minute hold, and then they walked off the cart, and the diva got flailed off, and they didn't touch, right? Portugal took a map after a C9. As long as I see Flower and Spin, no issues. Yeah, I mean those are baseline on Twitch, you know. Those are so that all the new viewers can write Cozy and just feel at home, you know. Like putting the Cozy and the Flower in free tier was actually the best idea ever, you know. Just like.
Do you get it when you get the stats? Have the free ones are always just the most used by a mile as well.
Spin is the most used file. Skyle just fucking soloing that. Hey, homosexual.
I don't use 7TV and I have no idea what any of the emotes look like, so I just come up with my own mental images for them. Like, put your own emotes in, you know?
Fill in the blanks.
Yeah. What does Lep Dead look like to you?
Which is the least used? Probably that one, or like onto ha, onto I feel like those never get used. Onto smile, like there's just like some of the like basic facial expression ones that like never ever get used. You know, like you wouldn't even know they exist, to be honest. Crack's getting shit on in the neutral. Tree's trapping on Soldier. Should be good for it. Looks good with that hair. Oh, Slay definitely gets more use than Hunter. Please.
I was pretty upset when I found out Lep Dead was speed and not Lep. For me, it's a Lucio spread eagle with.
Let's just cut out people's sick mental images of what the emotes.
Any Football Manager enjoyers? All right, let's do a Football Manager stream. You've twisted my arm.
You thought Lep Dead was Lep dying? Lep Dead is not Lep dying. Lep Dead is your physiological response to Lep dying.
It's like a reaction emote. Yeah.
Lep Dead is how the people feel when Lep dies.
This is what Speed would do if he saw Lep die.
It's so good. Like it's. If you have even a shred of empathy, you have to smile along with Speed in that moment. It's just. But not enough empathy to feel for Lep in the moment, obviously. Like there's a certain degree.
A very specific amount of empathy. Oh, Bert is on fire in a bad way. He will burn to death. Now USA trying to use his player advantage as an advantage, but a tidal blast onto Eli. The wall just sort of lags over it on that one. Here they come, but Frack has died nonetheless. The stun has found nothing from Eli. Wave round the corner, but the water won't save him from this one. And USA will overwhelm him on first point.
Down go the Americans, and here we go. How painfully aware of Lep dead is Lep? I mean, I think from the perspective of Lep, it would be physically impossible to not be painfully aware of Lep dead, you know? Like, it's, you know. Wait, Hunter, I haven't wished you a happy 6-7. That's because there's nothing to wish. It's nothing to wish. How many Hawk Tour jokes do you think Hawk had to hear during Haley Welsh's prime? And that shit lasted for like a full year after. Big cage from Frack there. Real game-winning stuff from the Chilean.
Oh, real jacks for the ages, that one.
The ages.
That's just going to be Tree walking up here, sliding into him. Defensive wall, Tree just continuing to push him. Zera's with him as well. The car's rolling the entire time. Chile are in pretty big trouble if they want to go to the World Cup. Next stage. Ooh, Frack's touched. Tree using the cage as a shield. And USA winning.
There's
big
another
margin.
map of this shit. Can we go to push? Please, can we go to push? Alright, all the small things.
Can we get a world record push going? Wouldn't go and miss, would it? Ooh, some healthy looking KDs there.
Best trip your ways. I know.
Right back.
You'll be at my show. You look like you're loving this, mate. I'm so fucking dialed on this time. Like, I remember Frack Map 1. I remember Frack Map 1. I sure knows. Lying. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. I know when I'm at my lowest. I know when I'm semi-conscious in the chair. There will be a Bunnykins with a flower and a bounce waiting for me. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. The big two. You should bounce, Beast. Did we lose Dogman to Rivals? What happened to him? Is it even right to say lost to Rivals? Like, when Overwatch went from Overwatch League to OWCS, like, 70% of the talent lost their jobs. He was just one of those. He did go to Rivals eventually, but like... He did go to Rivals eventually, but... I don't know if it's right to say that like we lost him to Rivals, you know? Like, it's not like Rivals poached the Overwatch caster. It's like he just lost his job in Overwatch. Isn't it morning in Australia? It's 4:38 AM right now. It's just weird seeing Moxie without him. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I ever listened to a Moxie plus Dogman cast in the Overwatch League era. I like never listened to the casts in Overwatch League. Once I got into it. Also, so many casters cast multiple games is not an issue. Nowadays. They were mostly contenders casters. Yeah, I didn't watch Tier 2 at all when I was in Overwatch League as well. It was, you know, like a bajillion Overwatch League games a week. It's like the reason you'd be like watching tier 2 would be the scout. 5 hours in the day to be doing that shit. I turn most of them off for Valorant too. No,
I'm
it's
back.
Yeah, you'd like watch your games through the replay viewer. You'd watch your matches through the replay viewer. It's more reasonable, like more helpful for the job. Welcome back.
Well, hey Yak. How's the weekend stream been? I don't know. Probably, honestly, probably one of the least enjoyable in a while for me. But
right there with you, brother.
It is what it is, I guess. You know, the sort of one that makes me think about changing my entire schedule. But we'll see how it is when the dust settles. I don't know. Just, oh, go on.
I'm on my follow list for this fucking co-stream, dude. Winton, J Wanted L, Somnus, Skiesti Beaver, +5 fucking watch party for OWWC.
Oh yeah.
So they got the 6 view counts combined, like fucking hell.
Oh, good night, Ritzy.
Co-stream.
Yeah, I don't reckon you're missing much, Ritzy. Have a good rest.
Will there be a rerun for the loot box? No. This is the same drop set over the whole weekend.
Next week back to normal. Yep, EMEA, NA, all that back next week. What's that, a sunshine spin? Sunshine spin. I feel like she spins faster than everyone else. Let me compare.
You have like less frames or something?
What,
I feel like
the
she doesn't have
spins?
like a. I feel like she doesn't have as like. She's got less of a middle frame or something. There's something different
Yeah.
about the way she spins.
Well, less. They do that in animation, right? The less frames you have, or the less frames you animate, the quicker the movement feels. Yeah, she's
Less
certainly got
frames
more
for sure.
momentum than you.
More momentum.
When does Fantasy start for stage 2? As soon as I lock in the prices tomorrow, / maybe Tuesday.
You're mod colored. Very good, beast. Look is, taking it about as seriously as can be expected.
It's a bit of a hawk spin.
Want to keep listening to the Paramore?
Well, as long as it's misery business, because then it suits the situation. Alright. Hawk chasing away this
Loving
cat
the
and
dock
Bastion.
spin, aren't you, Skyle?
What's dock spin?
It's Dr. Disrespect spinning in his
Oh,
chair.
oh, that doctor.
Yeah, it's a good doctor.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the good doctor or Dr. Suleiman or, you know, Dr. Cheeseburger.
Oh god, he's an ENT. He's barely even a doctor as far as I'm concerned. He's up there with dermatologists. Alright, USA, they need to touch here. Please don't give up first.
He's more of a doctor than
Doc
you
had
are a
insane
caster.
content. Yeah, I
mate.
used to watch the doc. before the whole Twitch DMs thing, I used to watch him. He was biblical.
He's lying. It was the other way round. It was
Oh, you mean watch
a
him when the woke
controversy.
got to him and he had to go to
All
YouTube.
right. Let me put on Kanye West and watch my favorite streamer. Oh dear. All right, but
total suck.
visor from tree will save the day.
5k visor and
Little 5k visor, Rialto.
He's hitting the 6.
A little 6-7. Chat enjoyed that one. 6-7, agreed.
It's gonna take a little mental time skip till we get to the end of this game.
Ah, there's a guy I know who has a technique for this, right? So what he does.
Walk his dog, put Pokemon on, open
No, what-
cards.
Now what you do is, the technique's called the long blink. And what you do.
The long blink.
Why did we cage Frack?
Did the cage go off the map?
Yeah! I don't know. Did he think it would cage the cat and drag the cat into the river? Because that's certainly not what happened.
That was Hawk's cage.
Oh, was it? I can't see. Am I crazy? I might just be blind.
You're not crazy
Hawk.
or blind.
It was Hawk? Oh, okay, I'm just mislabeling Frack as Hawk.
They're basically playing to the same level at the moment.
You can't see the level of Overwatch.
Hawk
Not with
sledding
human
back
eyes.
in again. His sledding emote's insane, actually. I need this shit in the rank rotation. This shit's really good.
Just sledding away through the stadium.
Cage.
Cage. No, Chile.
No, Chile.
Luke.
What's the opposite of Vamos?
Vamno.
Damn it, Luke.
All right.
You used to be able to get out of cage with that? Oh. Standy, I'm protesting the cast. I'm protesting the cast.
Alto. Alto.
Vamo.
It's becoming very apparent who in chat really speaks Spanish and who speaks Spanish like a British person trying to speak Spanish.
Do you lot want some ads? Like, I'm trying to get paid from this stream, you know? Like, do you want some ads in the middle of the map? Because, like, I'm not really there. Like... Vamos Chile from Chicken Nuggets. The enthusiasm is back. Run a 180 for the one time. Sold, mate.
Let's crank it out. Hawk is sledding back to the high ground. Stopping the cart on the corner.
Can he sled onto the cart now? Like,
ooh, from the top rope. It's a Kitsune Rush push from Wed. Bert's gonna get, oh god.
No.
The size of
No.
Bert. Big Bert at it again. 2 and a pylon. That's a huge advantage. Stomping from Hawk, looking for a clutch. Catnap onto Hawk though to drag him off the edge. Feels a little overkilly, but my god, for Sobel, oh, Luke's going to try and clutch again. It's Deja Vu coming through, but the Captive Son is Suzu'd off. DPS are back. Zera and Tree going to have to try and do it all. Baby Diva emoting. Zera doing his best Elemental Guy impression, but he's no match for Big Bert. Bombs coming out as well. Seems actually very... Oh, they've C9'd. ZR9 more like. Oh.
oh. Elemental guy wins that? You think so, Lay? Nobody wins in this match. Nobody wins.
Oh, we're so close. That's alright. If we can still hit like a record-breaking attack or something.
Any song requests? System of a Down is, I don't know, like, this ain't my favorite. Wait, what's that Gachi song? You got that. This one. Like, this is something, you know?
What's my useless team doing? Winning really, really slowly. Why is Winston not played? It just blows up to too many things, really. Blows up to a Mauga, blows up to a Bastion, blows up to a Cat Bastion. Struggles into the Mizuki at times. I think maybe into the Mizuki Kiri comp is not too bad, but not always straightforward either. Just way too squishy compared to a lot of the more durable tanks for Divas, for Maugas, for Rams.
You casting?
Even Orisa. I'm answering a question.
Oh, okay. So the music's a bit loud. You were like in the flow state of a conversation.
Yeah, just default analysis mode, you know? A bit of cadence to it.
Just checking. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like Team USA are in the same kind of situation as Britain, where they just didn't scrim and aren't trying that hard. Except they're gonna win all their games, and we're gonna drop a series or two. Only the one.
Good shit, LCS.
Time to parallel park nap bomb nicely outside.
I can listen to.
GB won all their games? Yeah, spiritually, yes. Technically, no. They got us on a technicality of getting more maps.
Who?
Germany.
You would have lost a head-to-head anyway, no?
Yeah, it was just a technical. It's just they happened to win more maps in a particular series, and you know, the law states that the law states that they get to win the series if they win more maps. But you know, I don't necessarily agree with that rule, but it is what it is. You know,
one of those weird rules.
Yeah. I'm surprised,
Peak.
Peak. I'm surprised.
Trying to provide maximum dollar per viewer value. I already ran them during the map cancel letter. Like this, just pay up now, mate. Hilarious. I'll do it soon.
Surprise! Can we get ads? Sure can. Surprised we didn't. That wasn't on like the list in the document. You know, about this weird more maps equal win rule. Like that time Outlaws beat Spitfire. Exactly. It was 3-2, but it was a 5-0. But somehow it's a 3-2. Just misscore by the judges.
What's the matter, NY? The chat isn't working, Big Sad? No. I can't see the Ricardos. No.
Exactly.
Seven TV is dog shit garbage. No. Everyone say hi to NY. Katsuki has 25 gifted this month, and not one of them went to a real person.
Which one wasn't real? Underscore Commander X felt real to me. Overwatch Esports is a real person.
I didn't see Aga, man. That's
what was one of them? It's like sleeping pill or something. Sounds like a person to me.
What was I looking for? I was looking for misery business.
A little TP slide.
Can Team USA win this? I don't think so, Arisa Sniper God. I feel like they're really backed into a corner here. I feel like Chile have them right where they want them.
This has reverse sweep written all over it.
Yeah, no, never seen a reverse sweep from like, blah 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 blah.
We need a sound. We need a soundboard.
Chrissy, make them win faster. Did we rate the Cat Empire? Don't even know. Greatest Aussie music exports? Yeah, I really like Cat Empire.
Alright, world record Rialto.
Like 2010-ish. Like, there's the one called the Cat Empire, and there's Cinema, and there's one before, which has like, Till the Ocean Takes Us All and stuff. Like, that's really good albums. Genuinely, what is Hawk doing? Winning.
Sledding to victory.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Cool Runnings.
Say hi to my mom, you're on the TV. Hello to Ho's mother. Hawk is in for fun mode. I mean, I don't think he's gapping anyone here, to be honest. I think he's just getting carried here. I'm taking Cardi fan to Korea and leaving this dog home. The BM is kind of BM, but that's just how it goes. You know, it tends to be how BM works.
Is this the last game of the day? No.
Polish your left deads though, because
Mexico and Argentina are going to play.
Chris, are you still there? Can you polish a left dead? We're warming up for the big show, the big finale. Trying to get our left deads nice and shiny for the big occasion.
I'm so sorry. You can actually see that his team has hardly scrimmed together.
You can't left dead. What you're too tight with Joe to hit a left dead.
Top 10 respect moments.
Top 10 respect the logo, you know, just like
Nothing worth rewatching of Korean this morning? No, not at all, Chower.
No.
Not at all.
Polishing my left head like a bowling ball. Oh fuck! Like, just end it, man. Like, just get off the cart, Chile. It's over.
Did you? You know what we need, Max?
What?
12 teams in OWCS.
We need more. We need the format to be more Korean.
Can we have 6 more teams? And can MCD have purchased 2 of the slots?
I want Bullskunk casting this game right now.
But only if he doesn't get paid. It's crucial that we don't pay Bullskunk in this scenario.
The Bullskunk model doesn't work if you pay him. He wouldn't pay Bullskunk if he was getting paid. Like.
It's just for like, I don't know if you've seen the tweet more recently, but it's actually just like all glaze in the fucking comments, you know, like just fucking. Wait, let me send you one. This one will fry you. This one will fry you.
Like fry his ass type fry me? Like you're gonna put me in the
like it's just gotta get eyes on this one.
Game's over.
Remember,
one to go.
Just gotta get eyes on this one.
I saw this already. I saw this already.
Just utterly
the usual suspect. King of awareness.
And then fucking
actually, they CBA.
Fucking Juice as well getting involved, you know, like after I actually really dislike Juice now. It's a shame. I used to like that guy. Just a fucking tool, unfortunately. What can you do?
More teams. So what are your opinions on Game 5's account getting banned? Doesn't he just like buy the accounts that he plays on and they're just banning him for doing that? Because he's like mentally ill and wants to appear virtuous, he, you know, like pretends that he doesn't buy his accounts.
What did Juice do? It was just the same thing I was moaning about Nogfriend doing, you know, where they were just like going off about OWTV not covering Face It Masters or something when we were busy with other tournaments, and the decision was just, you know, pick one to prioritize, you know, people volunteer to cover these games, and it's a tough schedule. Look how many games happen this weekend.
Lay dead or left dead? It'll be left dead all the way. Lay, you're in the clear, mate.
And yeah, Nogfriend and Juice were just moaning that we weren't covering it or didn't care about Tier 2 and everything like this, you know? And they just do this in some random public complaint, you know? Like, both of these people don't have my Discord or want to just ask the question first, just publicly moan after the fact. Just, you know.
7
just brain dead.
Coming Chile reverse sweep.
So, yeah. Lost a lot of time and respect for both of them now. Tell them to volunteer for OWTV if they care so much. I mean, like, Nogfriend is a manager for the Dilducks, you know what I mean? Like, these people don't actually want to do anything. They just want everything to be handed to them on a silver platter. Because they did the mighty, impressive task of, you know, winning a few games in Face It Masters.
Just popped into Uncle X's chat. It's so much more civilized. It's a different demographic in there, B, for sure.
Like, I'll give you an example, right? Like, after these guys just moan publicly, don't have a courtesy to just DM me, or, I don't know, use the suggestions thing or something. getting a message from this kid. His name's Carter, who plays high school Overwatch. Really enthusiastic, plays for his team. Just, told me a little bit about it, about the system, everything like that. And then, Twin Salty volunteered to do an article on it. So now we're working on an article to sort of present that a little bit more, And that's kind of, that's like the way to go about it, I think.
I saw. This light in my eyes pissing me off. Nearly there, guys. Just one more 15-minute break between games. One more 1v1 where we see the winner based on who they're POVing. And then the final hurrah of Left Deads. Just dropping into Left Dead polish. Thanks, Kid Floyd. Yesterday was a lot worse, Raylene, but it's cumulative. How long was yesterday's stream?
Yeah, if you want to just drop I think there's like a support ticket or something, like a website ticket. Drop one in there or just drop me a DM, either or. I'll probably be off the computer after this, but I'll respond to it in the week. Maybe just if you got any examples or experience, send that through as well. Yes, Walagug, yeah. Just for a week though. Like a test for water type thing.
Today's games were worse as well, which makes it more difficult. Yeah, I mean today's games are boring as fuck. Like all day. One of those be. Starting to shine real good now.
Yeah, always free to drop me a message or something, or raise a ticket on the thing, and I'll have a look at it. I think we're probably okay generally for writers. I can talk to our editor.
Did I see Danny's interview after Team Canada's win yesterday? Yeah, of course.
Here in the voice booth with
I love
us.
how he just
Congratulations,
randomly
Hawk, as
complimented
the team
Germany.
completes the full undefeated run here in your group stage.
I kind of aged well in the end, right?
Hawk said
Hawk's talking.
A little bit of fun and potentially some surprises along the way. Before I sort of throw over to Molly, I want to really know, what was it like when you ran out on Ilios and ran into a flying Roadhog? Was that expected? How did the team overcome having to adapt around it?
I think they got stun locked a little bit. I was watching from the bench, so I wasn't there in live action of being able to see the glorious flying hog. But I think they got stun locked a little bit. They got stun locked a little bit yesterday too with the flying Maga, so they're maybe a little bit prepared for the flying tanks, but I'm not sure.
Probably Tuesday, if I had to guess. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Took that series away. No maps dropped throughout this tournament qualification either, and it does make sure that you do move on to that next stage of Busan as that #1 seed from the Americas Group B. I want to ask you: are there any teams you are looking forward to playing off against in that Busan stage?
Honestly, any of them. I'm kind of just excited to play anybody. I don't know when the groups are going to be made, so I can't really say who I think we're going to play, but I'm not sure. I think probably some of the EU teams that I've never played against. Pretty cool.
So obviously we know that you've secured your spot. We're still waiting to find out which team is going to join you. You've obviously played both Argentina and Mexico, so who would you say, Hawk, is going to come out on top of the next match?
Mexico, probably. I think Mexico. They have Elemental guy, and he'll probably just chop up enemy team. So I think probably Mexico.
Awesome. I think there's a lot of teams
Engaging
that
interview.
are, or not even teams, like
Talks really
fans that
good.
have been made from Elemental Guy this weekend watching him play. Has had some crazy highlights for sure. And I kind of want to direct this back over to you and Team USA, Hawk. Obviously, not your first time on this roster. But, like, where do you think the potential is at for this team? Like, do you think you can make it to BlizzCon? Can you go all the way to the very top of the World Cup this year?
Yeah, I think we'll go all the way. We're definitely probably gonna go to get. I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna go BlizzCon for sure. But obviously, we remain confident, but we don't know what the meta is. So like, nobody knows how the game's gonna look like in 3 months with like a couple new heroes probably. So we'll see. We'll see how it is back then. Maybe the game just gets flipped on its head and just a brand new team that's top dog. But we'll see.
Well, thank you so much once again for joining us, Hawk. Congratulations on the win. We'll send you off on your way to celebrate with the team
Just how he
and get
sounds.
ready for that trip to Busan.
Thank you for having me.
He did not want to be there. He did not want to be there.
It was, I reckon it was like a
Holy
real
shit.
short straw situation for us to do the interview now. Like,
You through all the matches, you get to do the interview. Thank you for having me. So this is how the people who teabag me in my games sound like? Nuva, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh. Do you think they're gonna take the train to Busan? Do you fly to Busan? Let's find out. Busan. Do you train or fly to Busan? Taking the train is generally considered the best and most convenient option for most travelers. It takes 2.5 hours. It's a $30 train.
I don't know. I watched this documentary on this guy taking the train from Busan once, and it really didn't seem that simple at all. It was like a huge struggle.
Does Busan have an international airport? Does Busan? I'm not biting on the train to Busan bit. Does Busan have an international airport? Yes, Busan has its own international airport. Gimhae International, located in Gangso-gu, about 30 kilometers west of the city center. I trained. Agafat arrive. I show ears. Egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, pork fried rice, special fried rice, Singapore fried rice, Singapore fried noodles,
for the world
plain
record.
chow mein, chicken chow mein, pork chow mein, beef
he's
chow
gonna make
mein,
the world
chicken
record.
balls, prawn balls, pork balls, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour pork, Hong Kong style, sweet and sour prawn, beef and black bean, chicken and black bean, pork and back bean, roast duck chicken
Chips.
style, roast duck Chinese style, roast pork Chinese style, chicken Chinese style, crispy aromatic duck, ... Bosh! That's such a quality copy pasta. You just gotta lock the fuck in, get in the flow state in that one. Like, bosh. There's like 50% more it doesn't fit in a Twitch message. Australia doesn't have Little Caesars. Holy larp, you're not goat, bro.
And was anyone timing that?
Big John. I'm so sorry for you guys for not having Little Caesars. I think we can live without, mate.
I feel like Little Caesars was the least impressive of the American takeaways when we were over there. It was like cheap and cheerful.
It was in a readily available copy pasta. I had to take it from the YouTube transcript. It's like,
you had to research that one.
Can I get the whole list? Like,
Where'd GP come from? He's been like in and around Faceit teams, like Faceit Masters teams for a while, but he's only just become old enough to play OWCS. Like at the start of this year, or maybe technically the end of last year, but either way, yeah, pretty recently. So he played on like Bomber in the Open Qualifiers, which was probably like his biggest performance as an actual like playing against top teams. He played against GK and Anyone's Legend and looked pretty good, even if they didn't win. And then yeah, that kind of put him on the map, I think, for the Team GB spot. Yeah, Jakari's like long gone, happily settled down with his boyfriend.
Is that what he did? He settled with his boyfriend.
He got a boyfriend and then he just stopped tweeting every day. You know, he left Overwatch before that, but I think he's, you know, in a good
When will you be
place.
flying to Korea? They haven't given us a single detail. The dates of the tournament itself are
22nd, maybe.
What, 21st to 23rd of August, I think. So like, I'm intending to go to Korea before and leave like show up early and leave late sort of situation, so I can like, you know, maybe spend like 2 weeks in Asia, have like a proper holiday out of it, like as much as I possibly can. Because I don't really get a lot of holiday time this year. I don't get like any meaningful time off because of the like high frequency of shit that I need to stream on the weekends. So if I get like, yeah, I can just call that a holiday. Add some extra time top and tail. I have an unread message from Heliosmosis on Twitch Whispers, so I think, holy fuck.
I think 17 you have to be for OWCS.
Let me try this.
He turned like 18
How did he
in
How did he
March.
do this in 30 seconds? Like, this is fucking insane, bro. Like, this is genuinely mental. Alright, let me try it. Egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, pork fried rice, special fried rice, Singapore fried rice, Singapore rice noodle, plain chow mein, chicken chow mein, pork chow mein, beef chow mein, chicken balls, prawn balls, pork balls, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour pork, Hong Kong style, sweet and sour prawn, beef and black bean, chicken and black bean, pork and black bean, roast duck Chinese style, roast pork Chinese style, chicken Chinese style, crispy aromatic duck, seaweed, sesame prawn on toast, spicy pork, mixed hors d'oeuvres, chicken and sweet corn soup, chicken noodle soup, hot and sour soup, prawn crackers, chips, salt and chili chips, salt and chili chicken balls, salt and chili pork. Fuck. Like, he actually did it faster. He actually did it faster.
You were okay when you were in a section. Maybe like a chow mein stumble, but outside of a chow mein stumble, you were okay in a section, but the transition from one section to another, like one type of dish to another, that's where he smokes you. That's where he makes up the seconds. Not to overanalyze this world record attempt for reading out.
37 seconds. It's like I'm reading a written script and this guy still has me 7 seconds off the dome. Like,
yeah.
Brutally menu bogged by Big John. Like, actually fucked up. Thank you for that, Helios.
What if I come back to Unto rapping? He's
rapping.
He's broadening his horizons.
I'm just ordering a quick Chinese, mate.
Yeah, it's just a normal portion. Yeah. That's cool, Pookie.
Food for me and the family, mate. Flow state fed. Get cozy, mate. It's the last game of the day. Last game of the whole qualifier bracket. Polish your left dead too. Alright, I'm gonna get some water.
How have the games been? Pretty rubbish. Pretty rubbish. Germany GB was probably the best one. Maybe not from my point of view, but it was the most exciting one. And then I think I'm gonna close this one out here with a bang. Yeah, I did Panda. I think it should be uploading now. Yeah, it's upload. Or maybe it's even done. Or it's like processing now. Something like that. Something like that. If you count the legal maps, yeah. All right, Lep v Faruski. Got a good feeling about Lep in this one, and that one pays off. I feel like Faruski's going to knock back here, though. He just seems to have something about him as he steps into this 1v1 tied up. Lep looking to strike back. Is that the first lamp we've seen?
There's no way we're getting 1v1s. Lep won the 1v1?
I don't know. Let's see how this last one goes. Oh, he's won it.
Lamping.
Yeah, I'm really confused. There was Lep lamped once, but that's like, I think the only lamp we saw in all 5 rounds. I feel like the lamp would be useful in these scenarios.
Hunter, am I banning Wall of Text Lep Deads? Just do it right. Alright, everyone.
Oh, they voted on the first one. Yeah, that one consistent.
Polish your Lep Deads, get them ready.
Yeah, it needs
Last
cutting
ad break,
Hilarium. So it's trimming on YouTube, but it takes however long it takes YouTube to cut and process them. So one of them should be the France. One will end up being France, Poland, and one will end up, sorry, France, Ireland, and the other one will end up being Norway, Portugal, eventually. Probably the way around they're labelled.
Oh, fuck.
But I think it takes a while because it's kind of a big one. I forgot to cut it manually, so there's no, like, quick solution. Just let YouTube do its magic.
Buckle up, lads.
So the France, Ireland one is probably safe to timestamp because you will cut the end of the start. But the Norway-Portugal one, you might have to wait because all the times are going to change. Sorry, carry on. You were telling me about this matchup.
It's the final act. Mexico, Argentina. Argentina, if they win with a 3-0 or a 3-1 scoreline, they can still qualify. They can force a tiebreaker. If they win 3-0, they're just in. If they win 3-1, they force a tiebreaker between all 3 of the bottom teams. Polish your Lep Deads, strap in.
I couldn't handle that, Max. I couldn't handle that.
What?
The 3-way tiebreaker when we just have to play out the group again.
I mean, I just won't be watching it.
Yeah,
There's another broadcast budget for that anyway. It'll be off stream. Get ready.
Oh.
We all know what's coming. Angel Velado hiding underneath. Lep's on Brig. He's half HP. First cap goes the way of Mexico without Argentina doing a thing. Tizzy is quite low, getting poked out early on. Argentina, a little bit too passive here, a little bit too slow. Bash across the main side, but Tizzy just pinned onto the point. Tizzy's going to go down almost immediately for that one. Now Lep boxing up with the Sig, going to bash back into main on the run. Blocks out. Surreal finds a trade onto Carmes, but Persona and Surreal go down. So it is looking like a Mexico sweep at the moment.
What's some quick percent? 28, 29,
27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Just works.
32.
Alright, in control now. Santana poking early, keeping eyes on the Farah, keeping the Ram in check. Tizzy onto that Ram now instead. Chance to try and run through here. Will still be a little vulnerable to the chain and everything else. Surprised not to see a Lucio with some of this really as well, but there we go. Rocco into Tizzy. We'll just cop out one on the head. Has the form timing ready to go. Tries to clear out the side. Slow into the back line. Clears everyone out. Now controls this right-hand side of the map. Mexico will pivot round and Karmas connects for rail. Kitsune Rush now to push for front line. Rock comes out. Shield just in time, but I don't think it'll make a difference. Tizzy is so low. The chase is on. Mexico collapse. And that's a clean Kitsune Rush and a fight win.
It's going to be 2 for Mexico in a row. We're up to 60% now. Argentina, 1 fight remains. Tizzy making the swap over to the Ram. It makes sense, but Mexico, look, they have everything to play with for this final fight. This retake's going to be a little awkward, and Angel has been spotted out early, scouted and on the run. Going to be a full run back into main. Mexico pressing forward. Santana has the Flux. Flux comes out, flying into the sky now. Santana is
all that
so
damage. Persona will fall. Barrage from Saxton trades Lay. No Sanctuary for this fight now. Hard push forward onto Santana. Again, no eat, no nothing. Clock comes out. Lep dead. Santana will fall, but this is a close one.
Karma's into the right-hand side, trying to put damage out onto the ramp, but Tizzy's about to have that Annihilation TP on from Angel Velado. And that will just be a fall. Karma's just playing for a late touch here, doesn't actually get it, and will just go down a little bit late off point, but they kill him immediately. And they will get a foothold here, Argentina. They've got Annihilation, Overclock, and Rally all to work with here. Santana making her way onto the Mauga now.
Oh, man. Over to the Mauga, but there's a critical fight here for Argentina. Where's Mexican proper? On the way. Argentina. They actually have a lot to play with. Left going down early was a bit of a blessing in disguise, as now he has the Rally for this next fight. Rally's great for fighting into the Sanctuary. Early clock from Persona. What did they see? Sliding deep now. Wraithfall out of Angel Velado. Suzu as well. Rally from Lep. Bashes the spin. Perfect play from Lep. Blocks the stun as well. Doing it all right now for Argentina. Lep absolutely firing on all cylinders today. You can see this boy wants to go to land, but oh no. Stomped on.
Good
on
whip.
the run.
Oh,
Onto
C9.
C9 for Argentina.
Oh. Oh. Real chance in that fight as well, but gonna slip away from them. Shame after they were playing what was quite a difficult situation really well too. Get the cancel they need, everything else, but slips through. And now we'll move over to City Center with Mexico. One round up. And looks like maybe more of the same comps, but this time Lep gonna start on the Mizuki maybe?
Ooh, Mizu start, not a bad shout. I feel like the comp swap for Argentina there wasn't too bad. Just needs something to deal with that Sigma. Going back to the D.Va here on a more open map, I mean, it's a good point for the D.Va, but at the same time, playing D.Va in a Mizu Kiri, it's really awkward, really hard to get value, and I'm a little concerned for Argentina here going for this approach. When you play Mizu Kiri for yourselves, what does it accomplish versus Santana on the Sig? I feel like you're just sitting duck. It's an easy target. I like when people are playing the Juno Mizu or something of the sort, where you just have that little bit more to enable maybe a Ram, maybe a D.Va, but we'll see what Argentina can do with this.
High ground now for Tizzy. Waiting for their engage. Point doesn't unlock for another second, but a chance to move on. Rail goes wide from Karma's on the far side. Lep's going to drop bottom left as Tizzy will snuff out that danger. Playing it slow and steady here. Tizzy just bouncing up and down between the high ground as they try and clear the point. Little rail onto Faruski, forces him back as well. Slowly closing out the space, forcing Santana back. Shane is there as well. Matrix comes out and the Wraith. That's a lot of cooldowns. Dodges for Rock here. Tizzy lands on the back line. Just a bit of harassment. Blink through for Saxton. More pressure onto his back line. Argentina going to be trying to force the cap during all of this as well. But it's Persona who goes down first. Velado's taken over the touch. Rock round the corner. Tizzy avoids that one. Swing back through.
Santana.
Up above. Lep's traded for Sigma. Great trade from Lep. And now with tank advantage, Argentina can really ramp up the pressure onto this backline. Tizzy can start just zoning everyone back here. They can't get the touch, they can't force it out, and Argentina have the flip.
Massive clutch there for Lep, taking down Santana early. Lay looks to be chained up as well, looking quite low. Velado, no Wraith getting run down. Suzu's gone as well. Karmez sliding side to side. Tracer hot on Karmez's heels, but Karmez has lived on a sliver of HP. Lep with the binding chain takes down Velado though, and Mexico, they lost the cap 15 seconds ago. Now they're bleeding out on the pavers on the run back. Still more of a push for Argentina. Pressing up through main, and this is a perfect situation for them. Lep rocked and dead. Ooh.
Opening for Mexico to come back in now as well. They'll catch Tizzy. They'll force the bomb. They have to DP kit. Gonna go for a pulse bomb during that, but can't find the connect. Oh, didn't go for a pulse bomb actually here, just for blink melee. Sanctuary comes up to try and live right now. Saxon's gonna get chained. Lay will turn that kill inside for Sanctuary. Another opening for Mexico to keep walking forward now. Feet on point, but Tizzy is on the back line, trying to play for a trade, but will be chunked away. Rest of Argentina playing relatively slow up in main, but Tizzy's in big trouble. Been rocked, demexed, and Mexico have got the point back.
It's such a steal there. Lep really he does so much for the team, but then he just blunders, pushing in, gets rock, goes down first. You can't be getting first picked on Mizuki. Running in for your early turn. This hero, you're meant to be able to dance on the edge of the risk reward. But hang on, early clock for Karmez. There is a Sanctuary for Lep. He's going to throw it down. Instant Kai back for Karmez now, but Santana's quite far forward. Suzu force. Many cooldowns coming out now of Mexico. But Argentina, no further push.
No step back now. Persona's going to mark that one. Rock round the corner onto Tizzy. Keeps him at bay. Persona's going to go left-hand side now. Trying to find another one. Can't. It's Karmez actually with a first headshot. Saxon gets taken down. Another rock onto Tizzy. Another backward shift. And Argentina might just have to reset. Tizzy's still lurking to try and find a late trade, but it's Faruski who finds the next kill. Leap in from Tizzy to try and find something, but it's not happening, is it? Going to be rocked, Demect, forced to walk off as well. Bit of a stagger. Going the wrong way to walk off as well.
Oh, Tizzy. Well, will be cleaned up in the end, but yeah, edge of the map is right there, mate. So, a tough one. Now, it's looking very dire for Argentina. Santana still has that flux. Any push for Argentina's backline, quite slow, quite cumbersome, could get caught up in the flux here. And Mexico, they are applying heavy pressure everywhere the Argentinians walk. Open space. Danny2405, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Push continues now. Snare and choke. Persona's low, but Mexico, they're playing back towards point, which gives some space for Argentina to stage.
Pulse Bomb connects onto Persona as well. Perfect start for Mexico. Now Santana walking forward. Has for Flux if she needs it. But has already just forced all the cooldowns out. Now it comes around. Chase around the corner. Got the Kiriko in that one. Will fall. Touch comes through. Maybe a flip. Oh, can't deny the flip. Leps found a trade as well. Argentina might have a bit of life yet. But Tizzy needs to buy so much time. Does have the Bombo as well. Santana can't push for this kill. Tizzy's found another one behind. Argentina back into this. 180 Rock finds nothing. Bomb out from Tizzy. Can they get back into mech? No, Karma shuts them down, but they have to get back on point.
Out of there, Lep.
Tank dead. They need to play slow, Argentina. Lep, Persona. They need to play live and for a late touch. Saxon should be back soon.
One more touch now.
Persona!
Persona's found the swing onto Karmez. Touch is secured. Lep tips the hat. Keeps the Kiri alive. Surreal will live. Ping pong continues. Rock comes out. Catches nothing for Santana. Lei is so close to the Sanctuary. Lep has his in the pocket, but they don't even want to use it. Tizzy stomps in. Does not land on Santana, but Santana's chained up now. Lep's hit the chain. Tizzy dies inside of the Sanctuary. They're traded. There's a Kitsu in the scrap. It's now going the way of Mexico once more. Rock comes out. Lep's stuck in main. But this is so difficult for Argentina. Clock comes out for Karmez and all that hard work. But still, Mexico come out on top. Lep's actually playing really well. Lep's playing well in this one. He hits heaps of binding chains. I mean, you got first pick for their retake, but Tizzy, Lep, insane hold there.
Has chances, isn't there? Always feels like they're having to try and clutch their way back into these situations a little bit more than they probably like. But a few of the ult trades really nice. For clutches are kind of on half the time. Maybe it's worth noting now we see the scoreboard that Faruski didn't die during any of that.
Oh, wow. Faruski Deathless is
that was a pretty back and forth, you know, couple of rounds, but Deathless is kind of really impressive in all of that.
Thanks, Twix. Polish my left dead too much and now he won't die. Guy's too clean, too slippery. We got 2 hours in us? No, mate. When the games end here, I'm going to raid you over to someone that has the drops though, so don't worry. Settle in. It'll sort itself. Lep dead, beautiful, endearing. Lep dead with an alarm or lep dead with a wide alert. Obstructive, unappealing. Couldn't agree more. Lep dead speaks for itself. It doesn't need all of this filler, this zero with crap or just additional nonsense around it. Can I farm drops here? No, I don't think so. Not for you, Lemon. Why is everyone hating on Lev? Can someone fill me in? He just gets first picked. Maybe we can do it next time. For now, go Argentina. Oh, Nasco, you missed the Chile game. They had some fight in them on the first round of
What a first round that was.
It was a good first round. Just the rest of the game was brutal. Bro, did you seriously just disrespect the left dead spam rules?
Let wins now, so we get a tiebreaker. Yeah, actually, that was the sacrificial map for Argentina to force the tiebreaker scenario. 3 maps from here. Here at Hunters, we pride ourselves in left dead in the old-fashioned way. Remove ultra wide alert. What is NR Wilder? It's by Chicken Nuggets, so it's definitely something like to do with the Pirate Cinematic Universe. Left dead theory. It's not a true left dead until Unta points out we're doing it wrong, and then suddenly he gets picked first. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the left deads when most people type it is like a lot of people are typing it when he's dying like 3rd or 4th in the fight. You know, that's irrelevant. Like the only left dead that we had in that entire series, really, actually, there might have been one on University, but there was a real one on City Center when they won the first fight, and then he pushed in and just committed suicide and died first. You know, like when he died first on the second round, that was a true left dead. Getting first picked is like that's left dead. That's why people write it. Nothing better than a glass of red wine, except maybe dying first. Yep, I'm Lep. Real left head and going. Left not on screen, left hand, like.
Oh.
Lucio banned too, it's so over. I mean, he actually looked kind of clean on the Mizuki, no? Like he was actually making it work on the Mizuki. He was doing a lot.
I feel
like pretty impactful chains.
Yeah, I feel like the key for a good Mizuki is you can actually have pretty high uptime in terms of going for stuff and trying plays. Like, I forget the name, but your shift, your like recall thing, isn't always actually a very good survival tool. You know, it's more of an aggressive tool in a lot of these situations. So I think like high uptime, high activity is actually the sign of a good Mizuki, and I felt like Lep was doing a fair amount of that.
I was wondering about that. Like, you remember like when Kiri came out and like Teru tried to like invent the style of just like being really aggressive
hard
and flanky and like TPing out? Yeah, like it feels like Mizu does that more, you know? Like Mizu,
it's the inverse
because
almost.
Of the way that the heal works, where it's not like the second you deal the damage you start you like proc the inspire for that tick. It's instead like you build up a bar of it. Like if you go and take an aggressive turn and do some damage and then you TP back to your team, you like get the sustained mid-fight healing from doing that as well. So you're actually like rewarded for building up the passive heal as well as different style.
Alright, now grab the start from both. Reaper on both sides as well. We'll just be very much fierce with a Kiri and Mizzy into it, but Tizzy's just killed for Reaper. Alright, that's a big opening pick. Gonna try and crash out here, Santana, to change the course of this one, but Argentina holds strong, and now they can just slowly but surely push forward. HP advantage, player advantage. Santana is on the run, but Mexico are all at sea here, just trying to get out, regroup.
Ooh, Persona taking top right now, but Mexico, they're going to get the cap. What? First pick for Argentina.
Wow.
Never traded, and Argentina just don't touch the point. Now, it's going to be a 5v5 again because they've dragged their feet so long. It's actually big damage out onto Tizzy. Lep's in a bit of trouble on the side, has to use his arc to skip back, but Argentina, they're all getting absolutely pumped. That snare on the corner was massive. Angel Volado all the way back in the mix. Wraith maybe to dodge a little bit of a, you know, the perception of a chain. Lep's chasing after Angel here, but again, Mexico, they're in control of the point.
In control of a point, a slide onto high ground for Carmed. Ooh, bit of a treacherous situation, but they've kept him at bay for now. Faruski also forced to DP, trying to keep everyone pocketed. Rafe out from Saxton.
Just going nowhere, man.
Mexico can just hold their ground. Continue Rush comes out, able to mirror that out as well. Sanctuary's out from both as well. Carmed's with the overclock. Tizzy is awfully low, so close to the cage. The chase is on. Carmed hunting that one down. Snipes Persona out of the sky as well. Carmed's with the later clock, waiting until that support ult trade had finished. Drops the clock, gets involved, able to finish off a lot of these crucial kills, and that'll give Mexico the first point.
It's just inexcusable for Argentina to give the cap there, to be honest. Mexico had such an enormous disadvantage in terms of not having Angel. Angel dies, comes back, still has more ult charge than Saxton. Santana, once they run off the point, really just need to take the cap. take the cap or hard push the back line, finish a kill, chase them out. None of these things occur. Argentina just a little bit flat-footed, a little bit slow to the punch here. Now, high ground take for Mexico. 15 seconds until the unlock, so not really expecting a hard clash here, unless one team wants to needlessly force the issue. Pushing to the back line for Angel, and it does feel like the issue is being forced right now. Persona's going to go down inside the cage. Surreal as well, and Argentina, just another fight with no reaction. No ultimates used. They had ult advantage in this fight, mind you.
Yeah, could have cage back, overclock, blossom, anything like that, but it's Mexico who take the initiative. They do have to invest for cage for it, but it'll give them the first cap, chance to hold, chance to choose where they want to set up. Again, generally speaking, Kiri, Mizuki, with this slower backline, it's better to hold corners than it is to push corners in these situations, but Argentina do have ults to help crack it open here. They just have to worry about this Blossom. TP in from Velardo. They're going to crash out for it as well. Big stomp, actually. The spin. Oh, the spin over top. It only gets one, actually, right now. They try and charge back. They still have ults. Tizzy wants to turn, but so low. 1 HP on the cage. Santana, they have to reload at the worst time. Tizzy's able to get that kill, and now tank advantage as Argentina walk forward.
Lep isn't even dying. I'm so excited to watch DSG. When is Sugar Free playing? Oh, just any second now, Katsuki. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be just around the corner. Pushing out. Lei still alive somehow. Help Tizzy. Jesus. Argentina all so slow to react to these advantage situations. Just AFK. Sleep at the wheel. Tizzy now pressing forward once more. Conservative. Oh, like that. Overclock comes out. Persona swinging wide. Anything seen here? I don't see any targets. Another overclock into the wind. And Carmes has a clock to come back into this, mind you. This is a little dodgy.
Oh, here they go. Sanctuary up to hold their ground here. Carmes just used Tizzy. Oh, now Sanctuary didn't seem to protect him from all that much. Carmes needs more pocket to push away in his Reaper, but will be getting it. Now coming forward. Saxton has the spin in his room, but feels like the timing's gone. Actually takes down Velardo, still rafing around. A bit of a nuisance. Carmes is going to cop a body shot on the way, but Santana stomp on the point. Chain is good too. Will help Santana get Mexico back in control on this point.
Oh, heavens. Insane. Now, what do we have? Mexico with another Sanctuary. Saxton still with their first spin that gets held onto forever. Hi, Hunter. Just tuned in. Is Lep living? He is. He's doing well this series. But they're losing, so unfortunate. Now, a kite back from Mexico. They're making this the last fight. It is the last fight at 95%. Somebody has to touch the point. Somebody has to touch the point. Somebody will touch the point. I was starting to get a little worried there. Tizzy on the objective. Hat tipped by Lei. Saxton has the spin. Wraithing into the Sanctuary and the cage. Goes for the spin. Kills the cage, and that'll be all. And that's going to be a 2-point lead here for Mexico. Mind you, if Mexico win this next flashpoint, if they take the lead 2-0 in this series versus Argentina, they punch their ticket to the land.
Great situation for Mexico. 2 rounds up. That spin at the end from Saxon just has to go down as a waste. Too many ults, too much to burn through. Can't even get close to it. Now Velardo has a spin advantage. Kizzy is closer to his cage, but so far Argentina's problem has been a little bit more of a neutral, but Persona is going to give him a nice easy opening. Takes down Lei before the fight. Lei dead, if you will. And it will be Argentina who get control of all of the space.
Hang on. Now it's time. Points unlocked. Saxton playing the objective for now. Actually, all of Argentina are going to flip over to the point. Just waiting. Lei dead. All right. Now we're waiting. Persona nearly has another clock. TP to the back for Angel. You saw it, Persona, but didn't clock it, I suppose. Clock in the back for Carmes, but... Oh, wow. Persona looking a bit slippery here. Left dead. Down goes Persona as well, and that is going to be... ult number 15, where Argentina just don't use an ult in response. Like, there was a clock, there was a Sanctuary there, and we're just going to lose to an overclock as they slide into our spawn. Like, where's the response?
We're going to waste our ults at the end of it, you see.
Yeah. I don't know.
We do things a little differently in Argentina, you see. It's going to be Mexico now in control. The fight is lost before we use the ult. It's the way my father ulted, it's the way his father before him ulted.
It's the way
I'm going to ult. Lei going to be forced back here as Argentina play retake with an ult advantage. Clock now from Persona, but Carmes with a shutdown. Now Carmes force it back. Lep still has the Sanctuary if they want to turn the fight now. They have time for another fight if they want to stabilize. They're trying to slow it down, but that's going to invite Carmes to have another swing. Full rail as well. Goes wide onto Lep, but Lep's still in big trouble. Drops the Sanctuary now.
That was the throw.
Oh, Cage comes out from Santana. Tizzy is immediately dead.
It's so over.
As for map,
It's so over.
it's just for map, isn't it? Thank you,
Zero ult value, man. Zero ult value for this team.
Thank you for the giant Bruce. No, Tokatai. Oh.
Didn't die first though.
There's no real organized frequency to how often the World Cup is. It's just kind of when BlizzCon happens. They used to do it every year, then they did it in 2023, then they didn't do it for a few years, but I think they weren't doing BlizzCon for a few years. Karma's and Faruski 0 deaths, by the way. Is that Faruski still hasn't died so far in this series?
Death
so
was Faruski?
Yeah. Faruski. First time living,
folks.
but doing alright.
Tie, not possible.
So yeah, don't know about the exact cadence of the World Cup after this. They normally announce it at the start of the year if there will be one or won't, but it normally coincides with the BlizzCons.
Faruski died in the 1v1 to Lep.
Mexican legend says Faruski is immortal. I mean, I've not seen any evidence against it. Alright, be right back.
What a shame. When will Overwatch World Cup return? There's actually like not that many days left of the product now. There's a 3-day tournament in Korea, the LAN, August 21 through to 23, I want to say, and then at BlizzCon, which is like September 11 or something, there'll be the top 8. When will Owl return? That's enough. When is BlizzCon? September 12 to 13, actually. Oh, close enough. Congratulations, Lay. Big congratulations, as you've just punched your ticket. Lemon. One more map.
I'm back.
I think they're putting Elemental Guy in.
Oh, the finisher?
Probably because she's had a long day at the office. Esports rewards want her.
When does Messi play? They didn't take him to the World Cup. Can you believe it?
What?
They took Tizzy instead.
Huh? Hold on. Thank you, Argentina, for picking push. It could be a quick end.
Or a deeply upsetting reverse sweep. A deep upsetting reverse sweep into a three-way tie. Or are we past that possibility?
It's not possible. They're fully locked in after going 2-0, I think.
Right.
Yeah. This will be the start of something new. Is this the last game today? Yes, Sanos. Yes, it is.
Just in time, really, as well. My YouTube VOD is at 11 hours.
Really?
Like,
oh, yeah.
You know,
do I even stay online to see where those main broadcast viewers go today?
I have no intention to keep it a buck with you.
Thanks for keeping it a buck with me.
What are you doing after? Are you just getting as much sleep as you can?
For 12 hours. I'm going to bed for 12 really happy hours. Pass the love on to someone else? Worth? Yeah, I mean, I should check. I should check. Yoa drops on. Is that Frogger? Is he here? Are you getting on?
Yeah, it looks like he's in. And it's going to be a bit of Zarya, a bit of Genji.
Frogger was talking to him earlier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Alright, off to the races. Mexico, one map away from closing out the online qualifiers here. Going to be Hazard, Reaper. But on the other side, it's going to be Zarya Genji. So expect what we saw on that Circuit Royale we all remember from last week. A lot of bubbles onto one particular guy as he tries to do everything into the backline. Dash back towards the team for now. Deflect out as the team names are revealed. Elemental guy onto the roof. Santana's actually just burnt through Saxon here. 1-for-1 trade, so lack of speed, but DPS advantage. Elemental guy goes in, but Persona is on fire actually at the moment. Yeah, Faruski's no longer immortal, and Persona is just playing clean up. Elemental guy, though, a single one-shot. Deflect comes through, can't get out. The chain is good in the end from Lep to shut that one down, and Argentina will close it off.
Argentina close the door. Slash forward for Tizzy, but Mexico, oh man, they've already punched their ticket. Like, come on now, we're fighting back. Maybe it's because EG's in the server. Maybe that's the difference maker. Swing forward now. Karma's charging off the rail. Everybody getting close. Bubble goes out onto Lei actually. Dash on for Elemental guy. Little deflect action, gets nothing done really. Want to be able to go backline here, working their way forward, but no deflect and no dash for this turn. Left dead.
Lep dead. Elemental guy trying to deflect his way out of trouble, but won't make it out. 1-for-1 trade in the end. Karmez with the clock nearly ready to go. Snaps Persona's head off, pops the clock afterwards. Continuing rush to respawn, but everyone is falling to this damage from Karmez. Slash in actually. Tizzy keeps playing, looking for a trade. Defensive bubble forces him back, and now Downpour comes out into the corner here. Is locked up, but can they find the kill? Got full pocket. Will be walled into a corner. Turns their attention to the Kiriko instead, but a bubble out forces Tizzy away, and he's a messy trade. Neither team really has a clear advantage for now.
Slash on cart now, huge damage onto EG, but he dashes out, gets the bucket from the Kitsu. Now it's time for Mexico to push back in. Argentina on the back step now. Dogfight, not completely lost. We'll be fighting again here towards the center. Another slash on for Tizzy, going backline. EG pulls the blade, going after... Oh god, Persona dashes him to the floor, EG, so not going to be able to snowball this one into another kill. But Tizzy fell in the front. Lep finds a trade, but Mexico, it's 3-for-1. So, ouch. That will be... clean up with only blade for Mexico.
Lei will head back to Taxi Karmez from spawn. Mexico will get their first meters of Nisruna Sapi and take the car all the way up to the corner where they'll take the next fight. They have good ults for the next fight too. While Lep has the Sanctuary to try and mitigate some of it, the grab, the beat, and these are big push ults that can really still punish even a Sanctuary. And then Argentina, maybe they can get to DPS ults. If they can get to DPS ults, there's a real chance, but Mexico have ult advantage for a good 20 or more %. Sanctuary around the corner, they're trying to push aggressively with it. Santana, force out, has the grab available, defensive beat from Lei to keep everyone alive. Now the Sanctuary fades. Santana will swing the corner. Grav is available. Look at this one. Sends it in between everyone. Just about yoinks Persona into that. But big damage out the choke. Santana dies for this downpour over the top. Deflex from Elemental Guy sends that one back at him. Tries to deal with the Reaper behind, but Wraith is out from Saxton. Tizzy is still coming. More pressure onto Elemental Guy. And for now, Mexico, they're on the run.
On the run, Tizzy finds Faruski. Oh, slash forward. Tizzy going to take down Karmas as well, and Mexico. Frog alive, LeBron leave. See you, mate. All right. Meters for Argentina once again. Pushing towards the checkpoint now, really threatening a substantial advantage. Dogfight though, EG dashes back and forth. Nobody is going to be contesting the check, and that is going to be check conceded. Another slash onto Karmas. Tizzy takes him quite low, can't quite finish the kill. Karmas under pressure from main. Oh, it's a Persona overclock. We all know what to expect from one of this.
Swings the corner, takes some damage. One more good attempt here, but disrupts a shot. Shies from away for now. Will be Saxon holding right-hand side with Blossom. Lay will take a little look at that. He's not a doctor, and it shows. It's going to be a Kitsune rush on the high ground from Surreal. Chain behind is good from Lep. They deal with Elemental Guy. Big advantage as Tizzy looks for late kills up in main.
Oh, slash on now for Tiz, and Santana will fall. This is getting out of hand right now for Mexico. Argentina snapping back when it matters most. Faruski, Kitsu, Karma's clock. Santana actually trying to counter out the Hazi by going over to the Orisa. Don't count them out yet, Mexico, but this is brutal. Saxton hiding in the corner, patiently in wait. EG pushes up on the side. Deflect already gone. Karmas at the clock, takes Persona, but Tizzy, instant response, takes down Karmas. 4v4 situation now, no Sojins in play. Santana's used double skills to try and contest Tizzy. Now very close to a Reaper and a Hazard both. This is a really scary situation to be in for an Orisa, but totally fine. No reaction from the Mexican side. They are now pushing with their Kitsune rush. They are trying to snowball this into something more than just stasis in the middle, but Lep, he throws down the Sanctuary as the fight continues.
Blade. Over the top, beat Blade for this one as well. Trying to come out. Elemental Guy locked up though by that downpour. Blossom over top, deflected, expired. They use a mighty big combo. Now the Sanctuary comes out as well. That's going to be a good fight for Argentina though, and this lead looks like it's about to get out of control.
The lead's getting a bit out of hand now. Persona takes down to Faruski, Santana, both dead late, and it is going to be Argentina, 120 meters and counting. Avril Theory, it's soon to be in effect, about 10 meters before you can full cap the map. TP up onto the high ground for EG, off Genji. Mind controlled off Genji, that's just sad.
Back in control now, Mexico. They've stabilized on the robot. Long way back for him here. Playing now with the Reaper. Only a Terra Surge to work with. Oh, Javelin onto the Hazard. Higher than they thought, though. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out. Santana has the Terra Surge still as they take a back step. Might just need to use it to live soon. Clock in the front as well. Persona will find one as sucked in by that Terra Surge. Slide back. Santana will fall. And I think Argentina might just be finishing the map, Max.
Oh, looks like the end of it. No sweet release, I'm afraid. We have to strap in.
All right, pick push again. Keep picking push.
Can we do another push map until it's over?
until they win.
Oh.
Who was the 1% of people who bet on Argentina? Would you like to be rich? Because Animus just lost $250,000. Let the payoff go through here. 128k for Turtle Guy for betting against Elemental Guy. Fuck, Animus. Animus, no. 63k from 500. First time wall from Turtle Guy. You're rich. First time rich. Animus, no.
Seven map shitter. Let me sleep.
Animus, no. Oh. Congrats, Turtle Guy. Huge win.
Christy Effer's racket asks how much longer will the drops last.
Bet the house on sweet release. Shit. Shit. There will be no release, and it won't be sweet. Oh. It's a shame, because you know it could just be over, right? It could just be over. There was nothing stopping it.
It is.
In what way is it over,
I'm
Max?
sorry, Hunter, from sleeping SR. Me too.
You lost 200k on one of a GK versus SSG lower bracket on Rack's channel. Never been back since. Gotta get back in there, Hilarion. Rebuild your wealth.
The best way to get back in there is to keep gambling. Is it Japan or Korea tomorrow? It's Japan. It would be too kind if I could watch Korean Overwatch. In fact, let's just to torture ourselves a little more. Let's see what's on in Japan tomorrow.
What fixtures?
Actually, no. All of these games are really good. No, not even lying. These are actually three.
Those are all alright. Yeah.
Yeah. Pleasing Hero Band versus 99 Divine. That's like good middle. Vidum versus middle. MG versus Uli is like. I think these are both bottom. I don't even remember MG, so I think it's both bottom. And then Varel versus Enterforce 36. That's El Clasico top. So yeah, it's actually triple threat good. And it's at 7 PM, so I can get on at 6 and like yeah, just have a chill stream. Why did I polish my Lep Dead so much this to be trapped in this mortal coil? I mean, it's actually killing me that Lep's playing well today. Like,
no payoff.
No payoff at all. I was really expecting like EG going in, killing Lep on Brig or something. Like just
kind of just nothing of anything that was promised, right? Elemental guy.
MG's the
quiet.
tires actually. Yeah, actually that team's probably good. Maybe the second game is shit. If you polish your Lep Dead too much, he survives. Are you serious right now?
We boosted him.
Yeah. I feel like we need to rename Lep Dead to Are You Serious right now? I mean Lep Alive. Lep Alive.
You've gone all in on Mexico one more time. Determined to make it back. Still no Argentina believers despite that previous win.
Rename Ricardo Bustio to Lep Alive. My 7TV login token's broken. Nothing ever happens.
Soup share, soup share, soup share, soup share.
Let's celebrate Lep's performance.
It is Circuit Royale though, right? This is the classic one.
This is EG Classico.
This is the EG's best map. Maybe not on Barney was. Ah, no, this one was better on balance, I reckon.
Hey, calling. Why do you think that Lep Alive and Haku Alive are the same? Haku Alive has a fucking... has headgear tracked onto it, mate. What are you talking about? Speed stress. Awake watching Overwatch slop for 14 hours only for Lep to stay alive and EG to swap a Reaper. Speed stress. Oh, God.
This wasn't the ending we anticipated.
Whoever keyframed Haku Alive needs a raise. It was Rowan, the guy that edited the UK roster release. Uncredited in the official broadcast.
Really? Really, actually,
He subbed out Lay so he could chat in Hunter's stream.
Bit of community outreach.
Overwatch World Cup. So red flagged. Hello. All right. Let's put it to bed, shall we?
How did USA Chile go 3-0? Because they're way better.
What do you mean, how did USA sure go 3-0? Hawk spent the entire fucking match emoting into the enemy team and they won 3-0. Oh my god. Alright, Mexico, they're on their signature comp, but Zarya has been banned out by Argentina, which means that there is less support for EG. No deflect now, rockets up into the sky. And honestly, EG without a bubble, it's Angel without its wings, no?
Gonna swing around anyway. Karma's getting killed. Disrupts the shot. This Angel doesn't need wings to fly. Chain on the corner, but a player down. Argentina are just trying to work on a bit of damage control here as they back up into the corner. Very much on the back foot, but Santana is getting poked back, so they're trying to buy time Argentina. They've actually got a slightly quicker Kitsune Rush coming, but Elemental Guy looking for another opportunity to dash in.
EG fully charged, dashes on, headshot onto Lep, doesn't finish the kill though. Deflect now onto the high ground. High AP and Genji gameplay for sure, but we needed to get effective. Poked inside, steals the Mega from the tank. Now it's time for EG to take another turn. Kitsu comes out, pushing in Santana. Oh my god, they are emboldened. Rock comes out into the sky, hits the Juno. Jesus fucking Christ, Tizzy.
This was the hero he was really going off on, right? Like when we, if my memory serves me correctly.
It was like, it started on ball, right? It was like ball into Sig or something. I feel like they pivoted randomly. They looked insane on one hero, then they started cranking it out on another. Or maybe that was Frack.
I think you're thinking
South
of
American
Frack.
tanks are alright. Yeah.
Elemental Guy around the corner, up top, having a little peek. Flux is going to come out, deflect, and a dash backwards there. Flux damage actually kills Paletta at the back. So again, Mexico going to be slowed down, and Max, I can't handle a reverse sweep.
I really can't handle a reverse sweep. Like, I'm mind broken, Xavier. Like 14 hours, 20 minutes live. Just let me go. No, granking it. There you go. I show is. Lep alive though. Hasn't died once this map, and it's looking good. But EG, come on, man. Like just 10k blade, 10k blade, snowball map.
Do the thing.
A little bit of this.
Circuit Royale,
do the
save a
bullshit.
line. Yeah.
I'll start brushing my teeth. Two comes out, push forward. Oh, EG's taking
Sanctuary
Tizzy.
light.
Out comes the Sanctuary. EG chained up by Lep. Nice one. But big eats from Santana. Very hungry on the Sig. Orbital Ray from Powerlet. Swing the corner. Saxton dead now as well, as it is going to be Argentina going down. One after another. They're all actually going for the kite out, and Lep alive. Like, he's actually playing, he's playing perfect. He's kited out to third point.
Argentina going to play regroup as Mexico will take all the space. Want to try and hold forward if they can. They've got DPS ults and Flux with which to do it. Cart's a long way away, but can still hold forward in a situation that force Argentina to use a lot just to get out of the door. You can see them posing up there aggressively. Damage comes out. They swing wide. Going to be forced away for now, and Argentina have a bit of a foothold. But all going to come down. Also, an early clock from Persona. Going for it, she is.
Oh, early clock from Persona. Never seen one of these before from them. But now a clock in response from Karma, swinging forward. Rock comes out. Tizzy low, but Tizzy dead. Now Argentina getting backed up heavily. This is that snowball I was asking for. Let's go. Saxton down as well. Lep's playing real safe, man. It's just never dead now. Like, actually, playing to a T. Perfect. It might be a recontest here for Argentina, but it's going to be a dodgy one. They're not even going to do it.
No. Our second point. Decent time of the bank now as well. 4 minutes for third point. Elemental Guy still with this blade. They're going to go Flux, actually, just trying to catch it. Behind the pillar, can't get rocked. Suzu is good. Kitsune rush back, so they take a back step now. Mexico. Chance to turn with blade if they get too close to the corner. Where's Elemental Guy? He's up in main right now, looking for a big deflect through. Pulls the blade. He's a one-shot by Persona on that Kitsune rush. They keep trying to swing with this one, but Elemental Guy, no repeat of this. Going to be a rock in Santander's face. They're in huge trouble now as well. Double pocket, lot of extra healing from that shift, but still forced out of a choke here, Mexico.
What are you talking about, Lay? All right, Tizzy in main, poking through. Out comes the Sanctuary, but full back step on a run. What's going on now? Huge damage for Tizzy. Lep had to be lurking in chat. He knows too much. No. Never that. EG Blade. Oh, it can happen. Comes and goes.
That's my kind of blade. Just like me, for real, for real. Little dink onto Lep, awfully low, and Faruski will finish that one off as well with this Kitsune rush. Now walking forward, looking for a little more. Santana on the chase, goes for Varrock, connects Varrock. Damage onto Tizzy, but still has enough health to backstep this. Flux to turn it too, but Elemental Guy is taking down Persona. 2-player advantage, and now Mexico, if they can take this payload to the final corner.
Oh, pushing to the final corner now. Paulette has the Ray. Ray's so good for pushing through final chokes, walking you through, giving you big healing all the way through. Karma's is picked early on though. Argentina laughing all the way to the bank about that one. Pushing further now, and oh my god, Tizzy poking backline. Mexico, finish it!
Doesn't look very finishy right now. Or maybe at least not that kind of finish. Tizzy will walk forward now as they try and get themselves into a forward hold. Rock is going to connect onto a Juno. So much damage onto this backline. Tizzy's looking for it. Just snipes for Juno out here as well. And Tizzy is just doing 1 billion damage in his backline. Mexico, they have to back all the way out.
Backing out now. Persona goes down. Saxton. Elemental Guy gonna get the business in the corner. Saxton gonna go for the 1-for-1 here. Clock out into the open. Oh god, everything in the kitchen sink going into this. Mexico have just used every single ult. Surreal kills Paoletta. Tizzy will be traded, but I mean trades favor the defenders. Lep dead, but is this enough?
I don't know, they're going to try and swing around the corner. Yeah, they're going to get... Can't still far enough away now. Argentina will have a recontest, and they will have a Kitsune rush and a clock and everything for it. Faruski doesn't quite have a Kitsune rush yet, but Mexico should be able to play slow enough to get this online. Mid-fight, keep your eyes on Elemental Guy to get that blade. We've sort of seen no real highlight moments from him so far, but he's always good for one on a Circle Royale. Surely now when they need it. But Persona just goes down. No pocket on that as well. Elemental Guy will back it up. There's a Kitsune rush being mirrored in main slightly later. Santana's going to try and walk forward on that. Goes for the rock. Cannot connect. Needs full pocket on this one. Trying to force the point in. Brings everyone back. Elemental Guy's now 5% away. Lep nearly has the Sanctuary as well. But they have to keep the touch going. Santana trying to get behind this one. Rock will connect on point. Tizzy will fall. Can they tap it in? Reaper's on point now as well. Elemental Guy 5%. Just a Reaper to complete. Finishes that one off with style. No way back into spawn. No way back onto point. The Sanctuary is out. And Elemental Guy gets it done. 39 seconds on the clock.
EG Classico there, finishing the job. There we go. Full cap for Mexico. It's coming, Xavier. It's coming.
It's like you're at the end of a hike. Faruski's not died. Are they hacking the scoreboard? Like,
how does Faruski never die?
Like this, they have to be hacking the scoreboard. Is this a bug?
One map out of 4 that they've had deaths.
Somebody get
FF7 level fantasy score.
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone get Faruski on my roster right now. Can you imagine the price of this backline going in? Fuck, doesn't die. 11k healing. Shit. Telling you, he's immortal. You might just be right.
Yeah. I know who I'm getting for Busan, Joy. Yeah, we are all buying for Faruski.
There's no way any of these other teams at Busan will have more kill potential on the backline than Argentina.
Can Mexico still make Busan? Mexico have made Busan, Riptide. After winning 2 maps, Mexico locked themselves in for it. The rest is just cream on top. That's all right. It genuinely doesn't really show much from the scoreboard, to be honest, because like 1-1, you wouldn't think they're qualified, but like their whole group's full of teams that are 1-1. So yeah, they're qualified now because of their head-to-head results. And they're much
all right. Saxon back onto Reaper now after a little adventure, a little peek on the Widow, see if they get anything early for free. Going to be Juno Kiri up against, just a Kiri for now, as Lep is dead, but will be pretty close to spawn to get back in the fight.
Now Saxton going to poke up, poking on to Santana. EG dead first, but it'll buff out, right? Did Lep just die, or are people just writing Lep dead for EG?
No, it was a Lep dead. He died before the fight. Just nothing had happened. He was dead.
Aww.
That was a bona fide Lep dead.
Poor guy. Why are people writing Bliss dead when Lep dies? Bliss is our beloved main support, you know?
Rock out wide. Not going to hit anybody there.
It's a
Counter
real
rock on the
flirting
Tizzy
versus
Suzu.
HR situation.
Yeah. Empowering. Put a fucking shirt on that. Suzu on the coast. EG
Santana's
on the
out
has to
there.
dash back again. Santana's in big trouble now. Hits the chain lep, and that's going to finish a kill. Furuski, watch out. You're in danger of getting your first death of the map.
Might just be a free first point. Carmes is not getting out of this one. The rest of the backline going to try and kite now, and Mexico will have to do it on second point instead. They have charged up one and most of their second support ult as well. They've got most of a flux to work with too. Going to be a pretty big ult throwdown, all things considered. Everything really online except for that blade, and even Carmes' clock a little bit slow too. So they have to be careful in a big layered fight right now, as Argentina will have more to throw at them. And the snowball is so important. This next fight, crucial in the ability to solve second, because if you get reset to the bottom of the slope, it's so hard to make it. Kitsune Rush comes out, will be traded. Santana as low. Faruski dead for the first time. Flux over the top, now onto Santana. Big trouble. Faruski is dead, no Suzu available. They're going to spend just a Kitsune Rush and a Flux, so a 2-for-1 trade for this snowball. And Argentina, great chance to close out second point off this position.
Stop. Make it stop.
Flux around the corner.
Flux
Catches him early.
Santana catches a lot.
Oh!
Suzu's too early. He shoots himself in the face. Saxton Paolette with the raid to get back out into the open. EG's dead, but the Lep Sanctuary on point might be able to save him. Tizzy so low. Tizzy dead.
enough? No.
Santana traded. We need more touch. Slide on for Carmes, but Carmes is so low. Little ping, little pop. Lep's doing it all.
5 minutes on a third point. Just a cheeky 5-minute hold. Just a little 5-minute hold. That's all I
Just
ask.
thinking about the cheeky monkey.
What are you thinking about cheeky monkey?
As you said, cheeky 5-minute hold. You said the word
Oh.
cheeky. That's all it takes.
Well, if there's a time to get cheeky, it's now for Mexico, as they got a big hold ahead of them. We'll swing onto the coast here, force Argentina a little bit back, but Saxon is stuck in behind. Here's the barrage. They don't know. Gets one out of that, and he trades Carmes. Just find the trades. The blade was pulled to the front line as well. Elemental Guy has found the tank with that one. So one of Elemental Guy's trademark pragmatic blades instead of the 5k highlight reel, but it works nonetheless, and they'll get a chance to hold.
God fucking damn it. Elemental Guy holding up. Getting ready to climb the
Not
wall.
Pragmata,
Face to face
no.
with Lep. Oh, Lep's low. Deflect in his face there. Runs into the snare. Little pop into the damage, but no death there. He's going to be just fine. Surreal. Bocketing. Bit of damage out onto Santana as Santana tries to peek cart. Carmes rips over clock, waiting for a kill. Might have to slide forward. Finds Lep on the cart, but can't find the angle to finish the kill. And that's going to be a fully kited clock there. Surreal actually kitsued in main, so I guess it's not much of a kite at all, really. Just a neutral. And thanks for the pin there on the Lep dead.
Flux coming out from Santana, looking just for Tizzy on this one. Gets Tizzy, deals with that one. Elemental Guy gets a kill meanwhile too. And it should be a reset on this one as Lep will leap out round the corner. Argentina will be able to reset and stabilize. 2 minutes out of a 5 down right now for Mexico, but still a long way back. They have Kitsune Rush for the next one, but Sanctuary Flux, ult advantage. You can see Mexico are keen to hold forward in this situation so they can get the maximum number of fights out, give themselves more room for error. Going to be Elemental Guy marking this right-hand side right now where they're trying to bully their way through. Tizzy takes a back step. Kitsune Rush comes out as that one's going to shoot Sanctuary in response to that one. Tizzy keeps fighting back. Flux to chase it down. Santana has Rock in 1 second, but Flux doesn't give a backline. Damage, but no kill. But Paolette has died. Now a chance to walk forward. 2 for Saxon now.
PG.
Could do with a trade, but a good counter rock from Tizzy. And Argentina have an opening.
A cheeky trade would go a long way here. Slide back into spawn for Carmes. Mexico, last crack at it now. Obviously, there's still another 2.5 minutes that must be held, but they need to get out now. Santana going Ram for more staying power on the point shield. Cycled with, thank you for skunking it, Hilarium. Saxton up top. Get a little bit of back shots onto Santana. Clock comes out from Persona, but it's a Persona clock, so we should be fine, to be honest. Body shot onto Carmes and Spawn. A few more shots onto Santana. Paolette has the Ray, drops the Ray. Very cute. EG up top as well. Snare comes through. 4 meters
need to be pushed for Argentina, but it feels like they've run out of gas.
They need to deal with these players on high ground right now. They're just going to get bled out. Saxon leaps in onto this one. Elemental Guy gets one, pulls for Blade, gets a second. Elemental Guy will deal with the high ground. Tracer behind, Ram in front, Sigma Raba. Slices it up, no problem. Chases onto Lep now. Lep's trying to get out of this one as well. Little deflect on that. Chasing them all the way out. Lep trying to wiggle his way here. The support is coming, but it's not quick enough. And that will be an actual very slow fight win. That really pays off for Mexico. Only a minute and a half left now.
And they bled the clock so hard with that fight as well. Now there's only a minute and 20 left. Backstep for EG as he's holding the right-hand side. But the damage is well and truly done at this point. Argentina, big bank building up once more. Double sub and the flux for the corner. But Mexico, with all of this scrapping, Karmez has the clock. Kitsu for Faruski as well. Santana in one fight has 75% of the annihilation. Early overclock for Karmez. No kills yet though. Just a bunch of body shots out onto Argentina as they backstep to remain. Snare in the corner. Karmez wants to deepen the angle, but can't finish the kill. Now it's a drop down to bottom right for Lep. Suzu's out early. Kitsu in response from Faruski. Bocketing. Kitsu saves Karmez up top. Paolete in a bit of trouble. Santana in more trouble. Needs more Bocket. Hat tip for Lep. Sanctuary up through main as well. Ready to push inside. Santana will be rooted. Rock is a miss from Tizzy. Cannot happen, but here we are. Paolete now 70% on the orbital ray. 30 seconds on the clock. We're rapidly approaching last fight here, Xavier. This is Argentina's last chance at it. Santana's fucking in there.
Swinging for the fences, but the fence is perfectly fine. They need to kill Varam. Wait, how on earth has Varam not died? They get Santana now. Trades will favour the defenders. Saxon will be cleaning them up now, but Karmez, Elemental Guy, lurking around, walking it up. Karmez is going to slide in for a late trade. Doesn't get it. Coming down to final fight, we are into overtime. Saxon has a pulse bomb, but that's all Argentina have right now. Mexico have a ray, 20% off a blade. The 5-minute hold, it's so possible for Mexico.
Come on, son. I want to see that.
Elemental Guy.
Saxton first to fall. EG pulls the blade, looking for more. Finds zero. Tizzy, Flux Jacks. 3 for Mexico. Put a fork in her. Put me to bed. Although I'm going to wait until the Overwatch Esports channel goes offline because I genuinely refuse to miss one of those in my for the rest of my life.
Ooh. All right, Mexico have done it. Bedtime.
Lep alive. He played well this series. Love that boy.
Lep finished one short of 6-7 tournament deaths. Fucks. Thanks, guys.
Viva la Mexico. I'll put a Mexican song on.
All right. Let me see who's online. Is Rack online?
He is.
He is. All right. I'm going to send you guys to Rack, and I will be dipping. I'll see you guys next week at some point. Yeah, I'll write in the Discord or something, or maybe I'll even update the Twitch schedule or something. But expect me back for OWCS next Friday onwards. I'll upload for recording and everything. Thanks for everyone who watched. Sorry, today was a bit Resident Sleeper. But we'll be back next Friday. Take care, everyone.
See you, mate.